This is yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Hello everyone. Give me a second here. Setting shit up. Oh. Hi guys. Yeah, I just didn't wanna. I just wanted to wait. Now AP Brand versus Lil Gun. Be fun. Wait. I didn't want to watch the first series, man. I didn't want to watch the first series because Zane didn't want to watch it, and I didn't want to watch it alone. Zane didn't want to watch the first series, and I sure as hell wasn't gonna watch it alone. That's why I didn't watch. We should play a brawl match. I'll play brawl right now, actually. You're not allowed, we can all watch? Okay. That's not the problem. It's more just like, I need someone to suffer with that, like, will suffer as much as I am. You know, you guys might not suffer because that gameplay is like more to your skill level. But holy shit, it'll be suffering for me and Zane. You get me? Anywho. I'm not playing ranked. I'm playing brawl. Or Zane, he said he'll be coming. I don't think he's gonna start until it like gets really close to drafts. I just started a little early because I felt bad you guys are waiting. Zane sleeping? No, he's awake. Zane flew page today? No, he flies tomorrow. Yeah, Zane flies tomorrow. I heard you were washed. Maybe it's sad. I gotta play some music. I gotta down some coffee really quick. Okay. That's one coffee down. I have another right here. No. Okay. When'd you drink coffee? Just now. Alright, what am I playing here? I don't want to play Eudora. I guess I'm playing Eudora.
You should be ashamed for not trusting yourself.
Where's your bot? I'll turn it on. Give me a second. Also, I don't. Chrome. Chatbots and music. When you drink coffee? I almost never drink coffee. I'm just drinking because I need it for these all-nighters.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Alright, chatbot's on. I didn't buy items, man.
Smash them.
I didn't buy items, man. Well, I guess I'm waiting until I get enough. Only need 700 gold. I really didn't buy items, man.
I know who I am, and you will soon know.
Does anyone stream? They can stream me later. It's not right now. Well, he'll start a while later. Bonk. Wow, you flickered into that. I was trying to buy my clock. I need 100 gold. For the wave. Alright, I'll die now. I just remembered I don't even need clock. But it's brawl, so whatever. Yeah, by the way, there was a official statement from Moonton. Like I said yesterday, you guys are focusing too much on, like, it's up to Moonton to decide tiebreaker rules, and Moonton did say if as long as Homeboys beats Devu, there will be a tiebreaker. Not between Homeboys, but between Geek and Devu. If Homeboys wins, there's a tiebreaker between Geek and Devu only. Homeboys gets number one as long as they win. If Homeboy,
Let's see who has the last laugh.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
ah, oh, we're back. Yeah, the mic cord got unplugged. The mic cord got unplugged somehow. I don't know how. I guess it pulled on it too much. Welcome back. Yeah. Song's copyrighted? Wait, let me actually.
Start by changing yourself. Lightning.
That's the clone.
Our turret is under attack.
Oh, I'm dead. Not that I really care. Not dead.
Shut down. Double kill.
Okay, so as I was saying, any of you who are talking about Devu not making it if Homeboys wins, you're just wrong, because I said yesterday, I went on a little bit of a rant yesterday talking about it doesn't matter what you think about the rules. It only basically goes according to what Moonton decides, depending on whatever their rules are. And Moonton made an official statement saying that as long as Homeboys wins, it's going to be a tiebreaker. But not between Homeboys, but TOB and Devu. Not TOB, Devu and Geek. But if Homeboys loses, they don't make playoffs. And yeah, Geek and Devu do. So the only thing, so TOB win or lose, Devu is still in it somehow. And Geek does not have Nile as their jungler. So I would say Devu basically should just win. If Homeboys wins and it goes to a tiebreaker. But it is a best out of one tiebreaker. So anything can still happen. It's not a guaranteed win for Devu. But it is, you know, very much in their favor considering Nile cannot play. And it is so funny that Nile cannot play. I still think it's actually hilarious that Nile got banned. I don't know if Arjun or are they still watching? I don't know if Arjun or John or anyone's still watching. It'd be pretty funny though. You guys don't know.
Compromise is failure.
Yeah, Geek might not make M5 because of that. Or might not make playoffs because of Nile getting banned. And man, I think that's just so funny. He has a teenage shield, bro. Well, I was not suspended because there's a picture, well, it was recorded on camera of Nile flipping off the camera live on the stage. It was recorded. And I think was it just Niall? Wasn't it like Niall and like the coach, or Niall and like the manager or something? Was it just Niall? So don't remind me. I don't know. But yeah. Now they kicked out of Geek, they don't make the playoffs. I don't think they kicked out of Geek, but it's definitely like that. That's gonna make like people upset, management wise. Like the CEO of Geek probably really upset at Niall for doing that, and Niall probably hate himself too for doing that. Wow, wait, they don't want anyone alive. I don't know about that one, but I one shot Beatrix. Just now, the other was the coach previously. Oh, previously you're saying was the coach, and this time it's just now. Let's see. Yeah, it is funny. They go to PH. Zane goes to PH tomorrow. Not today. I don't know who I ulted.
What limits you is not magic, but the way you
Request backup.
Ult. Melted back off. Also, Castro, again, thank you for the 30 gifted. If you guys don't know, Castro gifted 30 members for the people that are waiting for the stream. So, big thank you, Castro.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Oh, Mirko's casting. Yippee. Mirko is definitely the best to watch casts.
Any win that they
Alright,
get
I'm gonna
here
just mute the
helps them
music,
secure
and we're
the
gonna just
knockouts.
listen to
But
the casters.
Otherwise, AP Bren helps cut through to the ghouls. So here's the math, all right?
Yes.
to
It's
change
pretty
the
simple.
world.
That's all you need to do. You have to win against AP Bren, either 2-0 or 2-1, because this is what the standings
Bro has the
look like.
vengeance.
And the reason why this is
Funk.
if they lose to AP Bren, whether it be a sweep or not, they lose the head-to-head to the ghouls. The ghouls are the ones who broke their download streak.
Yeah, indeed.
Wait, is there
As
a
I
chance
told you,
Mongolia doesn't make
simple
playoffs?
math here.
I thought it was
Whoever
already
wins,
guaranteed that it would
we
be
will see
Mongolia
another
and
month. Let's say
Bren.
AP Bren, if they win,
You use
it's
it.
Raymond
Is there a
Gold's
chance?
prime. They go and advance to
Wait,
the
I don't think
playoffs.
Mongolia is
If
gonna win,
Lilgan wins
but-
with any score, they also advance. But look here, bring out the big
Who
gun.
makes playoffs?
Lilgan, can Bibek serve?
Lilgan loses, BG
Super
qualifies?
Marco's best
Really?
Okay, here's the thing.
Wow.
Super Marco is one of the cleanest, most mechanically.
I didn't think that series yesterday even mattered.
players I've seen in years.
Wow.
And the thing is, Bebek's
Three-way time Mongolia loses. Also in frame for Lil Gun.
If there's anything that Lil Gun can do against Super Marco specifically, it's not gonna come from Bebex alone. Bebex is gonna have to ask for ZXOra's help. You might even have to have Aizen hunt for Super Marco from the back line.
LVB
So
official
these
esports.
numbers
Is that in the
alone
Instagram?
might not
I actually
serve
could show
our
you guys the
purpose, and it
Instagram.
might
LVB
not help
official
in their
esports.
campaign to make it through the knockouts. But do note, Bebex, if we want to see him shine, he has to control his over-aggressive tendencies. He has to control his spacing, because that's something that Super Marco has in spades.
Or he needs to facilitate that. The team needs to facilitate that, right? I think in the wildcard stage, we got to see that crazy, full maximized
where's that
potential
post
of
that you
Bebex.
said?
Why? Because he was given these
LVB
many
official
matchups. The Brody,
that
the
said,
Beatrix
like,
even, and hey,
what the
Bruno, that's
current
3 days,
standing,
but
or what, like, the
Bebex,
post is.
that's
I don't
been the
know.
name
He
of the
said
game. If he is
there was
able
like a
to win that
post
lane, he
made
will be able to
about
translate that over,
the tiebreakers
capitalize
and whatnot, right?
on
Where
these
is that
team
post?
fights
I'm trying to
and
find
make
that
a
post.
bombastic play to win
It's
the
in the
team the
YouTube
game. We've seen
community
that many
post.
times in the
Okay.
wild card.
Cool.
Yeah.
YouTube, man.
Unfortunately, like you said, Leo, on the other side of the
Mobile
spectrum,
Legends.
the most consistent gold laner in this tournament so far. Super Marco probably
Legends
rated as the
Esports.
best, in my opinion, for now. And that KDA,
Community.
9.5, he's consistent, bro.
Well, the curse has, or like the rhythm has been
Where
caught
is it
for
in the
Team Lil Gun
community?
because they have lost 2-0 in the M5 World Championship. But speaking of the M5 World Championship, we should go right to the stage and introduce our marshals.
I don't
to
see that
officiate the
addressed.
M5 World Championship. We have our
I don't see it
marshals
in the community
making
post.
the way onto the stage. They are here to ensure the fairness and integrity of our games.
Third posting community channel.
Last night,
MLB
the
Esports.
BS secured their
1, 2, 3.
The Bees secured their ticket for the knockout stage today. They are
A list of all the
looking to
possible
end their group
scenarios.
Stage campaign on
Oh,
Sketch.
here it is.
Let
Okay.
me hear you buzz
All right.
for
Here, wait. Wait, it's live. Or on pause, but. Alright, I'll show you guys.
Champion is in the building.
So, here's this.
Tournament favorite. And of course, fresh off of their
alright, let's go
NPL
here.
Philippines season 12 win.
So let's see here.
They're looking to finish the year strong.
With their tournament
So for
lives on
Group
the line,
A,
the Mongolian
isn't this?
contenders are
Or is it Group
here
C?
to
Oh, Group C.
prove that they have
Team
yet
Logan-
to
if
run
Team
out
Logan
of
wins, it's AP
ammo.
Bread.
Go big for Team
They will have a 2-way tiebreaker.
The dark horse of the tournament.
Okay, there's no way this is gonna happen, so I'm not gonna care about this. But AP Brand wins against Team Logan. AP Brand beat Let's Logan today with a score is 2-1 or 2-0. AP Brand will take the first place. Group C advance knockout phase. Team Logan, Team Flash, and Brew Schools will have the same point at 1-2 and will enter a 3-way tiebreaker. Based on the group standings, Burmese School will have a higher point differential and have the highest net winning points in the group, while Flash will have lower net winning points, -2, and will Team Logan -2 and -3. So according to point differential, Burmese Schools will advance to knockout. Okay. So,
Filipino
Logan
matchup when it
loses
comes to the
regardless
game of
2-0,
chess, and
2-1.
of course, leading
Burmese
their
Schools
squads
make
to
playoffs.
victory between games, the dugouts, even in the
For Group D,
draft. Oh, I'm loving what Coach
Homeboys
Mick has
wins
done
against the
for
Ohio
Team
Brothers.
Logan.
Homeboys will match against the Ohio
Already
Brothers. Will enter a 3-way tie among Homeboys, Geekfam, and Devu. These two teams will be tied in match points while standing at 2-1 with a score of 1 point per team. Based on the group standings, Homeboys will have a higher point differential will have the highest net winning points in the group. Homeboys will advance to knockout as the first place in Group D.
Oh, they're not my boys.
Since the
They're
point differential of Geekfam and Devu are the same and the ranking cannot be determined, there will be a BO1 tiebreaker between the tied teams. The side selection will be decided by a coin flip, and the match will be considered an official match. This will mean Nile cannot participate in the tiebreaker match. So no Nile if Homeboys wins.
I think just like
If somehow TOB
on the
wins,
Golden Road.
Wow.
2 golden medals.
Devu
just
and
this year,
Homeboys
ISF
will be
and
tied.
C games, but Mongolia and specifically
okay, wait,
Team
no.
Lil Gun, I need to talk a little bit
Devu
about
and Geek both stand at
Mitch
2-1.
coming into the fray. He's really refined
And Homeboys
this
and the
team
Higher
with
Brothers are at
Bebex,
1-2.
Sora, Aizen, Forbin,
So Homeboys and
Ethan. We've
TOB
seen this team even in
are
the
gonna be out.
ISF Asian Championships. And when I
Yeah.
first got
Geekfam
to
and
lay
Devu,
my eyes on this team, they were still just very raw, right?
Since
Aizen and
Geekfam
Forbin
beat
were the
Devu,
two main
they will
carries.
automatically be
Now,
placed in
ever
first
since the
place,
wild card,
even though
ever
their
since
scores
they
are
got
tied.
here to the Philippines,
And Devu will be
Bebex,
second.
Ethan, every single member on this team can carry the game, and that's what
So,
makes them a real
Little
dark
Gun is out
horse.
if Finn wins.
Oh, seeing the potential in the eyes
Which is
of Team
interesting.
Lil
I honestly
Gun,
I was hoping
whether
Logan
it
make
was in the
playoffs.
ISF or even in the
I feel like they
wild
really
card,
deserved it,
now
but
carrying on the
yesterday was
road,
pretty embarrassing though, they
making it
lost.
to the M5 World Championship group stage. They just can. It's in their hands to advance to the playoff.
Caster's too
victory,
loud.
No matter what's the cost, 2-1.
They do
or
really raise the
2-0,
volume, man.
they
I swear.
still advance and go out and carry on. Mirko, here you go fully for Team Lil Gun, while I am and Leo go for AB Brain. Why did you say it's a full sweep to Lil Gun?
Want to play ML with you
Told
someday?
I've been a fan of this team
Thank you.
since ISF, since I first saw them, and I will still, predict them here. I will give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they can download AP Brent, even though on paper AP Brent do look a bit strong.
Where's the download here, dude? Usually you have a 1 for
Thank you,
this.
FwydChickn, for the one gifted. Thank you, Baby Nana, for the super chat. Hope to play ML with you someday.
So they're loading in.
I'm not sure if that someday will happen, but I appreciate the dono.
You asked Coach Mitch.
I asked him personally.
That's the program.
That's the
Let me
program.
pick Zane.
That's the virus.
No. Shadow is the virus.
Oh yeah, Shadow's the.
But we don't know how far Shadow can go. But yeah, no, again, it's clear as day. I think even in last night's matchup, where AP Brent went 21 plus minutes against Team Flash, where it looked like Flash was in control, I'm guessing it's going to be the same situation. Maybe Lil Gun can get as aggressive as they need to be.
You hate me that much not reading my comments? I just don't read all the comments. Sorry, man. I read as much as I can. Castro give it 30? I don't know. I said thank you. Thank you, Gang Castro. Camera boss? Yeah, I'm sure now. Let me call Zane and see if he picks up.
The audience projections are screaming A, B, Brent.
96% of the Burmese pick AP Brent. I wonder why, Leo. They need AP Brent to win.
But just the same, almost 90% of the Mongolians. So Sometimes
90% of the
you play
Burmese
with
voted
these
for AP
little
Bread because they need Brent to win. That's pretty funny.
These little chances, these odds to make
Hoping
the
to play
mile, to
ML with you
finally
someday,
get
chicken.
one game at a time.
Gosh, pretty
upset the
good. Where's
world,
Zane?
show them
Dude, he said he was
who doesn't
coming.
have
If he's still
first
asleep,
the
then
game
that's
win
unfortunate.
their first game
Zane
loss
said he was coming.
Recalling the
I don't know.
M2
I already tried calling him on Discord. He doesn't respond.
Grimace Ghouls' fate
It's a
will
him
be
problem.
decided
You know.
by the AB brand themselves. I think that somewhere in the audience we might find the players of Grimace Ghouls rooting and buzzing for Team AB brand.
They're probably dripped out in full AP Bread merch as well. Should be, right? Probably with those varsities, man.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. More hilarious if they were in AP Brent's dugouts. Like, yes, yes.
They're just backstage. Let's go, Hype. Let's go. But it's time to get into the drafting phase. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, game one awaits us. Let's get into the draft with Utah for this matchup. Who will rise and qualify to knockouts?
The question is here, who's gonna be able to make it through? Will the downloaders do as they have been doing since the wild card, or AB brand will continue sweeping this group?
Okay,
Team AB
draft so
Brand starting
far.
this draft
Man, a lot of
having
Phobius bans. I'm surprised how much he's been
and also
picked.
the Bruno maybe
All of a sudden people are
sitting
realizing, oh,
comfortably in
Phobius
the
is actually a
Poland,
threat.
down by the little
Picking him a
Poland
lot.
team, and also there is
Mostly because of
Joy.
the resurgence of
Why I
Assassins
see
join
so
in.
many bans on
Whew.
when it comes to the
Nolan.
jungler.
But they actually banned Joy and Nolan. It's interesting.
Yes, he is joining Nolan.
Oh.
Yes,
There you are.
Yes.
How much he can
That's what I was saying.
control
I had a
the
feeling.
map just from
You know,
fact
it's
that
already
he owns
delayed.
everything and might even
Hate
start
to
living
tell you, I
in
had a
the
feeling.
jungle.
Hate to tell you, they were already an hour delayed on schedule.
I have a feeling, Chicken.
We're already delayed on schedule.
Where's your bubble? I had a feeling.
I had a feeling about
I see,
what?
yeah, I noticed.
Feeling about
Yeah,
what?
no.
Very Faramis
Nothing.
reliant.
Oh.
Start taking it away.
I already down one coffee. Went down another.
First pick here.
I got a cup
speaking
of
the
piping hot
Paris, I
tea
cannot
here
help but to
myself.
remember that Mirko told me
I
that
was not getting out of bed for
MPLID
that match,
is a
Chicken.
is specialist
I was not gonna do that
for
match alone.
So, would
I
you,
was
Mirko,
not
choose
getting
to
out of
take
bed.
Faramis first,
I was not
or
doing it alone.
Valentina to steal that nether
Don't
realm
blame ya.
and it-
I scheduled my
Don't
stream for
blame me,
for fucking midnight, and it was already like 1 a.m. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Grabs even something as strong as the
Your talent.
Wanwan is still up for grabs for Super
I would have
Marco.
probably like killed myself on stream if I had to watch if I had to watch that whole thing
Phobius has been
alone.
banned out. A whole lot of the counters.
That lasted for 2 whole hours.
Might just pick it
I
up.
wasn't watching it.
Oh, this is
It
weird.
went to a game 3
Hey,
There it is.
I saw, and then I went back to sleep.
of like 3 20-minute games.
Odds be damned. Again, even if the Faramis does come through, you can pick up the Valentina on the clapback. So it's not so bad.
Yeah.
When
You're
went first
gonna
pick,
overloaded
VP
with
Brent?
options.
Well,
Way
I
when
think
first
that
pick.
the ones who have the upper hand now are
Oh, yeah,
just
so
like there is that one
it's
yes,
did you see the official post from Muton about the Devu?
and also as well as the
No.
Okay,
We can, pick up the
So-
You mean about
Valentina
Geek Fam?
jungler.
yeah. Well, no. Like the tiebreaker situation.
Oh, no, I didn't see that.
So as Homeboys wins, doesn't matter 2-1, 2-0. There's gonna be a tiebreaker no matter what between Geek Fam and Devu.
So it's by series.
It's by series and by points. I don't know. It's
But how
weird.
would there be a three-way tie if it was 2-0?
It's not a 3-way tie. It's only a tie between Geek Fam and Devu. If Homeboys wins, Homeboys gets first no matter what if they win, and tie between Geek Fam and Devu.
Homeboys gets first if they win and out if they lose?
Yeah.
Yeesh. They're not gonna lose.
They're not gonna lose, but it doesn't matter if it's 2-1 or 2-0. But Homeboys, if they win, they're first. If they lose, they're out. Because apparently Geek
Do you
Fam,
think,
Geek Fam and Devu are tied.
do you think TOB will do better though?
Probably, yeah. I would, yeah. Honestly, I genuinely think they'll do better because there's nothing on their like backs anymore.
Do you think me and you watching it gets in their heads?
No, they're just gonna
Well,
force it, and they will punish any engagement.
I think a lot more than that got to their heads. I wouldn't say that really got to their heads.
They missed out on the
No,
win
but
on
like
flexing
they're
the
winning in
outlet, so now
scrims
we
and then they
know
step
that
on
this is
stage.
going to be an XP laner
And of
a
course all the
mid
stage
laner,
atmosphere, and then
roamer
they
from
realize
Holy
me and you were just
Squad.
sitting here.
I think it's more about the fact that everyone hyped them up.
Which shows that they might actually put the
Not really
I
us
don't think
two.
everybody hyped them up, dude.
A lot of people were
Yeah, but a lot
they're
of people
fans
were
too.
memeing them too.
A little
What
bit of
fans?
both. A little bit of both. A little bit of both.
Faramis,
I think it's the fact that
Faramis with a retribution. I like that.
I think it's the combination of the fact that people who shit talk them are now like right, and they also the people who supported them are wrong. So it's an attack from both angles.
lane or a roam.
Where it's like they disappointed their fans, and the people who shit talk them are basically right. I mean, maybe us watching them impacts them, but I don't really know about that.
AP Brand didn't care about the whole Faramir situation anyways. They've learned to play around it.
Though I do know Milo shit talking did impact them quite a bit.
Did it?
Yeah.
And speaking of the Mongolian team right now,
They're really annoyed
them after qualifying from the group stage
because of all that shit comments.
Lil Gun shared that
They're getting dragged down with Milo.
To facing AB Brennan. Be careful from what you are wishing your wish.
I mean, how would you feel if, like, I was saying I'm better than every single EXP laner in the world on camera at the interview? In interviews.
Let's see. I keep telling you. Let's see. Let's see. See what you got.
What?
I don't know. I wouldn't feel depressed that you said that though.
Even if we're like doing dog shit, say we're like we got grouped 3 times in a row back to back, and I'm still saying that.
I'm gonna live in the mountains after this because Chicken said he's better than them.
After being grouped 3 times.
Almost instantaneously once we get into that later stage, and honestly, I understand why they didn't go for
I don't know.
something
Who cares?
of normal picks for Bebex here, because the only
Nico.
hero that's
Kaja?
and the Terizla
Quite a few
right
teams
now
have been doing
is
that the last few days, going Kaja carry, or just Kaja in general. Kaja didn't really play wasn't playing at all the first few days.
Save the jungler for last.
Because they're more confident in the Kaja carry combo. They know that this will help them scale it.
Carry's been doing good.
They know that it'll help them get
Only yeah, Kaja. I was just saying.
the Brody, and here now, AP Brand says, you know, we're gonna close it up with a lineup that literally anyone can get the hard guard. I mean, save for the Minotaur, that's a huge waste of a resource. But yeah, no, you put the Pajito into Flapteezy's hands, you're in for a good time. They close up with the Akai. Solid lineup from both teams. I'm liking how Team Lil Gun is playing with initiative. Again, they pick their fights. They know they want to burst down.
Pandem in
and
jungle
they can
versus
do that.
Basham in
We get
jungle.
so many angles
No
of
Fredem in
attack.
jungle.
AP Brendo, they are a blunt force weapon. They are a
All right.
sledgehammer. They are a shield.
What are you thinking,
used
2-0?
to wreck
I'm thinking
skulls
2-0
on the
here.
battlefield. I'm liking their approach here, and it should
I'm thinking
set
a
the
2-0.
pace here. I'm pretty
Camera, by the way.
down in the middle.
Yeah,
Carry. I like the carry pick.
What are you thinking?
Oh, I think Lil Gun's gonna lose.
No,
2-0 for Bread.
2-0-able?
Yeah. Lil Gun actually has a pretty solid comp. Not gonna lie. But I feel like Super Marco will just like diff and 1v9 with the win.
Introduce us to this game, Miracle.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Woo!
welcome to the land
You see what I
We
said?
skipped the moldy bread
You see what I
series
said?
today, and we're going straight into the. Oh, earlier? Or you typed something now.
No, earlier, yeah.
Oh, I did see that.
What do you think?
Don't really
The
want
game
to.
starts,
But-
and
but
both
probably,
teams
you know,
have
we'll
a
see.
lot of responsibility.
Probably should.
Team AB Bren with the hopes
Say
and
what?
with the wishes,
I don't
with
know.
the
Let's talk about it.
of Team Brimmy's Ghouls right now, and Team Lil Gun having their first appearance on the
Woo!
world stage.
IRL is easier than online.
Make it through.
I think
If
it's a
they won this
2-0
game,
though,
They won this match
Oh yeah.
unfortunately.
totally and advance.
And then after this, we're getting into the last breath of North America. And then
Check Ogwin.
Ogwin super low, forces a flicker.
Jumps in.
Even low as well. Also flickers. 2 flickers from the roamers already.
My dad bought like a big case of coffees
Marco.
that I'm gonna be downing.
Resource trade, looking at the
Big case of
emblems
canned
here.
coffees.
So far, we can
I already
see that,
downed one before this. I'll drink another too, maybe after the series.
fighter emblem, so he is going to use a little bit of spell vamp. He is willing
It's
to
gonna-
Drink tea much?
against
Um,
FwydChickn. Something to note as well.
I don't know. I just never really
the,
tried tea in a cafe like for caffeine.
From Team Lil Gun. So they know that they're going to be crossing the river more often. They're going to be trying to support.
Maybe if I get sick of coffee, I'll try going for tea. But like I don't really
Ogwin
drink.
is the
Oh,
target. Kyle Teasy
no
is
flicker.
here
It's still
to
alive
help
though.
North Dead.
Zigzar is gonna be dead. Bye, Panda.
Adios, amigo.
Flicker from
Oh,
Eisen.
Eisen.
Eisen. And he's just gonna
Goes in
die.
with the flicker.
That's not even worth it.
But yeah, he's still.
No,
wait,
actually.
wait. Kyle Teasy's gonna
No,
get the
Few is gonna get a kill. And Carl Tizzy with the re-engage. Ethan is gonna die.
Ethan,
Ethan's dead. And Forbid is gonna flicker out.
Flicker's out. Probably didn't need to, but he did anyways.
3-4-2. But wow, what a fight.
The damage from
Flickering for kills is like so bad in the early game. I know. I'm telling it to him right now.
I don't know, man. A lot of aggressive plays.
turtle spawn
Passiveness
will
doesn't
already
really
be
work in
that
M5,
bloodbath.
I think.
3
Okay,
HP
not in that context. I mean, like, losing your wave is so much worse than getting that kill.
And you're
Because you lose
seeing
XP
here
for that
Bebek
turtle
is
fight,
able
especially that first
to
turtle.
get Kyle TZ.
Because, like, look at Eyes. He's not even here. And Kyle gets it easily. Ethan might just fall. No, he's fine. Eins. Eins. Look at that XP diff between Eins and Flap.
I mean, that's turtle, too.
Flap also has 2 kills.
Oh, you saw Flap go. Flap went 0-7 yesterday.
He did?
Yeah, it went 0-7.
What, on
And
what
they were
hero?
about to. Bren was about to lose. He was on
what hero?
Arlot. He got solo killed by Vlad.
The Vlad. Vladimir.
By the performance he made up by the Arlot, even though he was one of the most effective, if not
Vladimir.
the most effective out of AB Brand's team. But today
They were gonna
it seems like
win.
he's taking another route
Flash.
to 0-1. He's dealing the burst damage at its
I kind of
finest
hope.
in front of us.
I mean, I'm kind of hoping
So
TOB
far at
wins.
the performance of these two teams.
Yeah, I actually want TOB to win because I want Geek
Yeah.
and Devu to move into playoffs. I really want those
Even
two
besides
teams.
that, I want my country to at least win one fucking series. To not feel like I'm in a country of absolute losers. I wouldn't
Okay.
mind if they win.
Okay.
Just for my own sake.
I hope they
I
win
wanna
because
see
I
that
want
it's still
to see
possible.
Geek and Devu.
Oh,
I
yeah,
want
don't
to
get
see
me
Geek
wrong.
and Devu.
I wanna see Bamba. I just don't think they'll win.
Oh, we're gonna see Bamba regardless.
I hope they do better than Geek, because I don't want to see that again.
What? What do you mean?
Right? Only if Forbid is able to ghost
I don't know.
boosters out AP Bren, that's the only real
Feels like my
reliable
country's a
source of
noob
damage.
country.
Magic-wise,
What do I
physically,
do,
it's so
country?
easy to build physical damage protection. You have your... Oh, wait,
Oh, Corbett forced a flicker.
Force a flicker.
Okay, he has a flicker.
Is it not choppy for you, man?
But he has a flicker.
I mean, the quality isn't there, but it's not exactly choppy.
What,
Quality
you're watching
looks kind of bleh. I watched the same one as normal. The official channel, yeah.
Yeah, but lately mine is just, for some reason, it's
AB Brand,
Ooh, Kyle looking.
Might be an internet problem. Eins is gonna fall.
Mine does have flicker, but he doesn't even get to use it.
Eins is dead.
that was so fast. That was so fast from Team
I think
AB
they could
Brand
actually beat
there.
Homeboys.
It seems like Team AB Brand just haven't shown us how much
But I don't know.
aggressive
Either they don't try at all because they know they're out, or they try and don't feel no pressure because
Oh, that's true, too. They've been out boozing and swimming.
On that XP lane.
Yeah, no, I mean,
yeah, they might not try at all.
When you put it like that,
opponent deals more damage, and of course, burst.
And meanwhile, it's life or death for Homeboys. So
Yeah, that's what I'm
who's
saying.
really winning there?
one team is boozing and they're out. The other team
Then Eisen can be
needs to
more
win
of
it.
an impact
Between
player.
is the
But
difference
AP
between
Bren is denying
first
that.
and
AP Bren is just
getting
coming
out.
in wonton, assaulting Team Lil Gun's mid-game weakness.
Yeah, but you should really
It's not
talk to
until,
him.
again, Bambex is ready that
About
when
what?
they can
I don't know.
finish,
Just
Oh,
be really
Kyle's
dumb
fire there.
for that to happen and fuck things over later because of that.
Well, I'm just waiting for Ethan to trigger his divine judgment upon Ogwyn when he triggers.
What are we
his
gonna
ult,
do about it
because
if,
this
you
is
know?
the moment that I think
Nothing.
that Team Lilgun
won't.
is building up to. But looking here at the stats, Team AB Bren are having the best of the gold advantage and also
Nice.
two turtles.
See, even that might be trouble because if you hit the divine
Or
judgment
trying to
onto
secure the
the
bot
Minotaur,
tower
it's
for
not a losing
Bebek,
fight already.
Oh, Zesara
Easy.
getting engaged by
Ain't
Kyle.
like that.
Kyle, it's the
Easy took
ult.
that a little bit personally.
Well, so
Now he's trying to
Zesara,
fuck
like,
up
just
Aura.
have to
spin
ult.
to disengage. Forbid gets out. It's barely
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. Yeah, the kill gets mid lane from Eins.
kill
It was in
over.
mid.
Come on, Eins. What was that about?
Flap Teasy got it with the help of few, but I think the
Flap
damage alone
Teasy is
was
now
enough just by Flap.
pursuing a
Right,
career of
spears
making
over
other
Phoenix.
Arlots than himself feed.
Spears over spears up top.
It's a flicker defensively by
Ethan is the
Forbid,
target,
bring
but
it back.
flickers out.
Just
When
yet,
it all
though,
comes,
Marco
or
gets the
Angelo
help with
comes
a
out for
hard
win.
guard, is able to get out of that
I'm really
CC,
liking,
and it's
like,
turret
it
number
feels
one
like,
in
I mean,
top
the hero pools aren't that big. You see a lot of the same heroes every game, but it is like a little bit diverse. A little. I feel like an M4 was really bad with
This
the.
is basically the same amount of available heroes. I guess we're jungle.
Not really. Jungle's pretty
There's a little bit more
diverse.
jungle heroes.
Rome. I think Mage is obviously like pretty straightforward. Faramis, Val, Navari, Lilia. That's it.
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah,
else.
That's what I was gonna say.
Rome is pretty diverse. We see a little bit of Angela's, Matilda's, you know, pick Rome, but somehow
Except for
Ethan
that's
got
a
that.
mid lane
Somehow
Angela.
Ethan got that turtle.
That's a mid-Angela.
Yeah, but still, like, it's a little bit more diverse for the roams.
Kyle goes on to Bebex. Bebex is flicker. And
Kyle is just gonna tank all that damage.
He was just tapping. All right.
Did it just transfer all over the map?
That has to be the best deal I've seen in an M series.
Aside from Bruno, you see a few marksmans.
Indeed, it was
Harry
so
Brody,
weird to
some
see.
Beatrix,
But
surprisingly.
seeing
Wan Wan's being banned most of the time.
how much AB Bren are now advanced in the game.
It's a
How
little
can
bit more
Team Liquid
diversity.
come back
that's
from
like
that?
4 heroes.
Yeah, no,
5
it's
heroes.
just a matter of AP Bren overextending, allowing Team Lil Gun to get their damage.
I think 5 is diverse instead of 2 or
And
3.
They're built for that. It's just when is it gonna happen, right? Team Lil Gun need to wait
XP's
for
kind
Lil
of just been
Gun.
Arlon Tarizla slaves with the occasional Paquito. Ainz is gonna fall.
Goodbye.
Hey, what other
Damn,
EXPs are really being
dominance
played
keeping
aside
him up for a
from
little bit.
Arlot, Tarizla, and Paquito? What other EXPs are being played? Kind of fucking nothing.
Khalid.
Oh, Khalid. Oh, yeah, I couldn't forget about Khalid. Okay, those 4. That's about it.
Little Gun looking for top tower. Looks like they're gonna get it.
Oh, now I gotta go for
No
it. They
pull
could have
on
got
the
that for
Oak
free.
Maybe Team Lil Gun can come back, right?
No pull on the
That
Oak.
tower's still gonna go down.
They have Bebex,
Good.
Still haven't both died, so that
Well,
they have
times 2.
pretty respectable amount of farm.
Just make sure. Oh, I'm already caught up.
Assume that they are closest
No, I mean,
to
don't
their
worry
next.
about it.
Lapu Lapu? You're right.
I don't think they're gonna
Lapu.
win. Yeah, Labu from the Bomba, man.
The Bomba. Yeah, Bomba's really been the only one playing Lapu. And Luke. It was like Luke and Bomba.
Yeah,
So
Luke
with
won
that
game.
said, you have the farm on the right people. Save for maybe Flapteasy.
It's kind of funny you think about Lapu being one of the main heroes, but it's just Bomba playing it for every 30-minute game. Oh, Kyle gets pulled on the tower, gets ulted too.
Kyle
Kyle's
might
gonna
be dead.
fall.
Kyle's done.
Few, try popping him. Zexar, jumping on Few. Few is gonna live. Middle wall goes off. Flap picks off the Bebex. And somehow it's a 1-for-1 trade, even though they dive under tower.
Orbit flickers out.
4K gold lead for Bren.
I don't like Forbid, man.
Just
The
body
mage?
hunting. I mean,
You
it
like
is
him?
a
I don't
win
like him.
to shut down Kyle
Oh
Beasley,
no, you remember his
but
Faramis
just
the
to
other
say,
day?
You slow down Bebex. That death on
I
Remember
don't remember.
when he popped his Faramis ult and then he flickered in?
Oh, he was the one that did that. He did it like a few times, not just
That
one
was him.
time.
Yeah, he did it like twice.
Yeah, I didn't like that either.
I
He would
don't
always
like
try
him
to
on
flicker in
OG.
with some weird pulls. And it would do nothing.
Yep, that was him.
And you can see where he's positioned.
Yeah, I don't like that.
In that bush, Eisen spots him out, but he's
That's a no-no.
Free turtle. For,
Yeah, free turtle, free turtle.
range.
Zexara tried to steal, it's not gonna matter. He's gonna die.
Dead,
He
maybe.
didn't have spin.
Ult? Oh, he has no ult.
He tried. Why did he try spinning? Okay, okay, alright.
Delaying the inevitable.
Wallahi.
Goes down Zexora. He was
Wallahi,
trying
my
for
brother.
that steal with a heavy spin maybe, but Team
Oh.
AB Bren was just there to zone him
Kid
out.
Bomba
Team
YouTube
Lil
link.
Gun, are they able to defend
What about it?
with such lead for AB
What the
Bren?
fuck? Was this the bombastic?
You don't know he has a channel? His
He has a
in-game-
YouTube channel?
His in-game name is literally YT Kid Bombastic. Or Kid
I don't
Bomba.
have him added. I forgot.
Oh. I invited him to the lobby, we saw his name.
Kid Bomba. I tried looking for it yesterday, actually.
YT Kid Bomba. Might have to shout him out.
Bombastic.
Super Marco, who is almost 2,000 gold ahead of
Give him a little shout
has
out.
3 core items now. 3 core items.
He has one
Even
video.
Eisen,
Oh,
who
never
hasn't
mind.
been having the best game,
That's
right?
it.
We
Yeah.
admit that. 1-for-1 on an Arlet. Even him alone.
He has no
is
live
not able to
streams,
stop
no
Super
shorts.
Marco.
He's got one video.
What the fuck?
The roses, he
Alright,
can
never mind.
do anything that Team Lil Gun
Man has
brings.
YT Kid
So
Bombastic as his in-game name with
He has
no
one video.
subs.
Wait for
He has
that
one
next
video.
wait for
Or
him
not vid
to
subs.
allow
No
you
videos
to
or lives.
extend and maybe hit
We can't
someone.
live stream if you don't have a certain amount of subs, right?
Yeah, layer by layer,
Yeah, but he's
by
one
turret,
video.
Team AB
Okay,
Bren
yeah.
Right now, they put Team Lil Gun to the
Yeah, but he has one video.
duty. They cannot go out of that.
I think he deleted everything actually. Oh, Chat's saying he deleted everything.
My question, Team Lil Gun at this moment will
He
they be
live streams,
able
but he
to
deleted
defend
everything.
one
Okay.
crossbow of 10?
Damn.
Super Mario
Interesting.
triggered
Wonder
it
why.
because so
Oh, did he
far
do it for M5?
flying.
Did he private everything?
Maybe.
He privated everything, probably.
Olga flickers out, barely lives. Zexara trying to put Kai's on the tower.
Oh, Super
Oh!
Marco
Few
gets
and
the
Marco get a
Oh my
huge
god,
ult.
Ethan is getting
Forbidden,
murdered.
Forbidden,
is getting murdered.
Ethan, both 1
They
HP.
both live with 1 HP.
Man, they're lucky as hell, because if he got one reset, all of them would have died.
Yeah, if he killed Ethan, then Forbid dies, and then Forbid dies.
I
mean, yeah. Probably GG.
Kyle! Well, the
Kyle
tower goes
in, the
down.
tower
Kyle
needs
1
to be shot
HP.
down,
Kyle
Kyle goes
lives.
down,
Kyle
Kyle's
lives.
super low, walks away.
Flap
Or
going
a
in.
fall,
Immo
open
goes off of
metallic
Olga and he's
pop.
fine.
Super Mark does have the win on.
Marco
Does have
going
the
in.
Angela ult.
Okay, Vebex flickers but goes back in anyway.
for Super Marco.
Interesting.
It's as if Marco wasn't enough. The true core for AP Bren. It was all started by Flapteezy coming in like Ipo Makunochi, coming in with the Dempsey roll, threatening bodies.
The fuck? Iku Bapu
I
Nochi?
don't know.
Yeah, what? I don't know.
AP Bren, they know that they're playing with time here. They know that if it extends to a longer game time, Team Little Gun might actually have a chance.
Wow, AB Brand at this moment, they like living on the line. They were
Yeah, I was not getting
almost
out of
dead,
bed for that last
mostly
series.
Man, you really woke up at midnight?
committed to the team fight
No,
until
I
the
got out
very
of bed at
end.
like 3
Super
a.m.
Marco with 308. He's now a
Oh,
force
I mean,
of
like, but yeah,
nature.
but you
At
woke
this
up at like,
moment,
you actually got out of bed, like you were up and you jumping out
I
of bed,
set
or
the
you
alarm
like,
for midnight, right? And then I wanted like to sleep a little bit more, and then I woke up at 12:50. And I was like, fuck it. Do I really want to
oh,
run out
conceal
of
goes
bed?
off from
Oh,
Logan.
mask! Or walking in with the turtle.
Can they get anyone? Zexaro, the turtle gets so hard! That alarm goes off, but if they all die, it might just be GG anyway. Ainz!
First of all,
Ainz running!
kind of stuck.
Ethan!
Ethan pulls, but nobody's around.
But he lives. Look at Eisen.
2 for Lord.
Eisen's fucking running.
3-ish.
Are they gonna go and kill Ainz? Probably not.
Forbid's already back up though.
Is Ogre just
I feel
gonna
like the
sit
fact
here?
that I feel like the fact that Faramis insta respawns is like half of why he's so strong.
It is, oh for sure. Corbin's dead again though, so I'm not sure if it matters.
He ain't coming back too
That's why
soon.
he has the title Super. He's not just Marco. Zexora gets out, and now the turret in mid lane.
They don't just call him Super Marco for no reason, man.
Nope.
Ainz?
You see this? This means hope.
Ainz gets out.
That means
Oh,
AP
No,
Super Marco's
Ogwen's just been
coming.
chasing his ass for the last minute.
They did not expect.
Ogwen's literally just been
Flapping
smacking
fear
it with
on
his
the
big
cage.
ass hammer.
Final slash.
Now Marco's dead.
Legendary. Flama's legendary.
AP Bren take him down for
Oh
the
yeah, he's
6th time
8-0.
in this game.
Seems like there
He
is
took
no
that score from yesterday
threat to
personal.
stop Super Marco at this point.
Yeah.
Team Lil Gun are falling under pressure. They are
was loud.
beaten.
Ainz
Keep
still
up
has
the
a better
momentum.
KDA than
AB
he
Bren
did
at this
yesterday.
moment, they are dealing
was
so much
0-7.
damage that Team Lil Gun
0-7.
cannot do anything but to take it and wait until this late game. Will Ethan be the solution here, Leo?
Oh, Ethan, you're talking about this Kaja that currently
Yeah.
has fleeting time, is playing with the Immortality's cooldown. I'd say he's a key to this, but alone being the solution, I don't think so. I still think you're looking at Bebex. Bebex is your only way out of the situation. You have to allow for him to win against Kyle TZ and Flap TZ first.
Do you think
get
who
rid
has
of
the most
those.
goal? Do you see how it's the XP?
That's right. Yeah, no. That's because Flapteezy's been doing his job since minute 1. He's been pushing the tempo. He's been forcing Team Little Gun to play to his pace, and that's why AP Brenner ahead this fast.
Team Lil Gun's not looking good for them. They can find an opening.
Brent
They have a
seriously
lot
should have
of
lost
crowd
that first
control,
game
but
yesterday.
yeah, the execution
It was
is
nearly a
weak.
1-0 for
10K,
Flash.
almost 10K.
Did you
down,
watch
8K
or
behind right
what?
now in
Won?
terms of the gold and in terms of
Did you
the
watch the
damage
last
that
series
Marco
yesterday?
can stop against
No,
Super
I didn't.
Marco.
I didn't
As
bother.
told you, there's no
Bren
threat
went,
tonight
or no,
with
little
Team
Flash went
Lil
low
Gun
E
so
take
far,
and was
recalling
destroying them.
as the
Damn,
idea
that sounds like an
to
OP
Like,
combo.
seriously.
Not gonna lie. That sounds
Seriously
like an OP
destroying
combo.
them.
That does sound
It
like
was
a
like,
really
it
OP
was like
combo.
11-2.
Oh, Zexara
Flash.
Olsen gets out.
Wrong bush.
It does sound like an OP combo. Take groups them all together. Loyi, fucking bomba bing, bada boom. They're all dead. Loyi hurts, man. I can't get over that enough. How much she hurts.
Yeah, she was. She was kind of destroying them.
Team Lil Gun, I'm trying.
Loyi is so
It was
AIDS.
a nice combo. I'm surprised they didn't win.
I'm surprised she isn't picked at all. But like, if you think about it, all the other mages provide a lot more than Loyi. Loyi's like pure damage, but Valentina, she's got like ultimate utility. She steals ult, Faramis, Netherrealm, and insta respawn. Navaria, bigger hitbox and huge range. Lily's like
It's
constant
harder to
aggression.
pull off, but they
Yeah.
were actually pulling it off really well. It looked like they practiced with it a lot. The way the Loyi was ulting around the map is like an elevator.
Oh yeah, it's so cheesy too. If you know where to ult,
It looks like they practiced it quite a lot.
Yeah. you definitely have to know what you're doing. She definitely is harder to pull off. Like she has no mobility too. So you gotta play a really good positioning.
AP Bren toe-to-toe the way it's happening now.
I don't know how this game isn't over yet. It's been like a 10k gold lead for the last 5 minutes. Because I got that Lord, that's why. It got stalled out.
That Kaja so far having caught Super
I don't even know if it'll be
Marco.
over here,
They haven't
but although
found
Super
his
Marco
way.
with
Nah,
you will be
10k
almost
gold lead,
impossible to kill.
Lord. I think it's probably over.
10K gold lead, but 16 minutes
Whoa,
in.
Ethan.
You and Kyle
No.
Ethan
fucking
looking
off.
for the Marco, but they get spotted by the Ogun man.
I feel like if they should have just committed on to Marco anyway. Oh, Kyle getting
He went for
pushed.
the pin, he does.
Wait, that's really huge.
Ogun gonna apply
Kyle,
his own
Ogun flicked it off. 4-man, another one goes off.
Thermosol comes out.
Marco with the ults, but it's not gonna kill anyone.
Ogun and Mutlani pop in right
Easy
now.
HP,
Did not get
Marco.
any kills.
Gets out.
Marco taking the floor. They're gonna defend this.
Okay, yeah, they actually defend because they all got really low.
Damage to the base, but the Lord, he's done enough.
I was thinking.
I don't know.
I had a
I don't know.
feeling. Nah, I don't think it's not over. It's not over. Hell no. It's not.
Oh, final slash goes off. Flap loses ammo. Winter
Flap.
Slash. Over with the engage. Flap
Oh,
gets
wait a
out.
minute.
Yeah, it's over.
Feeders.
It's over.
Bit of a feeding maneuver.
Bit of
They
a
had the defense.
Marco gonna
Oh,
die.
wait,
Bebex.
Bebex!
Hit the base. Just hit the base. It's over.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah.
Boxes the base and takes game number 1.
The Philippines champion.
Had a feeling it was over.
Yeah. You had a feeling it wasn't gonna end, but no, you also had a feeling it wasn't over. Oh, you also had a feeling like you're gonna die in 10 years.
Will the virus be installed? That's the question.
I think you mean Le Champion, and I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna call it now. That was an MVP performance.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little disappointed in the cameraman. Not showing enough woman.
His MPL Philippines Season 12 Grand Finals performance when he was awarded Series MVP.
TOB still have a chance though. TOB's out 100%. But if they knock out Homeboys,
I want to see what they can do.
World-class.
booze,
I doubt it's much.
booze.
I doubt they can do much, but it should be a fun match to watch, nevertheless.
For Team Lil Gun, they always lose the first match.
Honestly, you guys are probably hoping that fucking TOB wins.
That's what I was trying to get to earlier. Good news and bad news is bad news. Not a good situation to be in. Early, mid to
Why?
late, Lil Gun was struggling.
Oh, so they don't go
It's a free
tiebreaker.
win. Yeah, I know, tiebreaker.
Yeah.
They're known to do
'Cause
this,
Geek's
and
gonna
even
lose
in
then.
the draft,
Yeah, I don't
it's
think they're gonna win.
possible for them to actually
Without
win,
Niall
or
as the
even
jungler?
learn a few things. I'm
Not
too sure what
versus
to expect
those
from
two
this,
teams,
this
because the
draft
matches weren't like
from AP
stomps.
Bren was super
No.
streamlined. It only
Geek
required
almost
one
beat,
thing,
or
and that
Devil
was
almost beat
through
Geek
Team
with
Lil
Niall.
Gun, and
Man,
they
now
did
without
just
Yeah,
Niall,
exactly.
with
Exactly.
the lead.
like, it was a very close series.
Wrong emblem. You gotta double check. Who is it? Which TZ? This is the new age TZ brothers, by the way. Off of the back of Flap TZ's Paquito, of course. 8-0-2.
Wow.
He went 0-7 yesterday. Now he goes 8-0. He says, I can do both.
Now he's not embarrassed of the performance. He's now proud.
That's right.
It was
Look
a
at
bad
his emblems
hard
this
line.
time around.
Vladimir was
Of course,
kind of
Wilder's
giving him it.
spell vamp, put stacks on that Festival of Blood.
Giving him
You
the
got
works.
agility, you got the fighter emblem, and of course, a little bit of quantum charge to ensure that you lock in those kills that you're looking for. Here early on, you know that Flap is ready to rumble already. A minute 45 in. He gets the kill,
862 gold per
gets
minute,
traded out
goddamn.
for, but just the same.
That dude never
elsewhere on
stopped
the map,
farming.
When there's action going down,
Last,
you gotta play that Flap
both,
is already thinking ahead of time. He's already thinking of the
Game
next
2
step. It's
yesterday,
either
he also
he's
just AFK'd. Hit the
intercepting
tower and
and
won.
looking for Bebex. He eventually
Kind of similar to
finds
how
him,
they
but at
ended this
first,
game. He
forced out
hit the
flicker,
tower.
and then Bebex thinks he's safe.
Oh.
All right, eyes on Flap Easy. We were
You
watching
have
the
Twitter?
fight to the left. But what really
I
mattered
do, I don't
was
use
what
it.
Flap
Yeah,
would do.
I don't use it either. I just randomly started scrolling through it, and man, I never want to use this app again. There are just like
It's
the
bad, yeah.
weirdest, there are like
Bad.
the most outlandish takes ever. Just people who don't understand anything. Like either about politics or like taxes or about like,
Frederick, I think we missed that moment.
I don't know. It's just it's really bad. It's bad.
I don't even know why Elon Musk would buy it. Why would you buy Twitter?
Yes.
Well, you're fucking filthy rich. You can do whatever you want.
Figure that out later on. But
But
here
still,
you see, in their
I mean,
last
that's
moments,
what was it,
Team
like
Lil
50
Gun was
billion or
looking
some
for the
shit?
punish. Team Lil Gun was looking for the window wherein
I don't know.
finally maybe Bebex
Cares.
can do all the damage. He did win against Marco, but look at Flap.
It's a chunk
Eyes
of
on the
change
prize.
even for
Just finally
richest man.
boxing that base down.
In a world where a lot of games have gone down to someone not hitting the base, Flap TZ teaches everyone, hey, this is how you do it.
He's seen it all.
You've seen it
He's
all.
seen it all. Under 18 minutes, AP Bren was able to close the gap when finally there seemed to be a light at the end of the tunnel. Team Lil Gun was about to reload and regroup and reclaim.
Woo!
Just did not happen.
How will
It's all
bots
about
play
AP
versus
Bren
Homeboys
here,
after
looking
knocked
at,
out?
the final gold
I mean, they
tally.
still
It's
have to
usually a
continue
smaller gap
on.
than
They
we
still
thought
have
it
to
was gonna
play.
be.
Good.
Just the same
Yeah,
as
they gotta
because
play.
of that shutdown. The final kill.
Ayong, Arcopol, thank you. Kid Bomba YouTube link. Is this actually the Bomberman?
Their comeback?
Thank you very much if
Bomberman.
that is.
Flappy said,
I'm
not
sure
on
it's
my
not,
watch.
but he donated in a
Well, AB Ben right
weird
now,
amount,
I can
so it
see
might
that
have been
they
like
this
European currency.
double room going on around.
Ayong,
We have
thank
seen
you.
it earlier
Josh,
on
thank you.
today.
Tom,
But let me
Tatu,
speak
thank
of
you.
something here that doesn't show in the statistics.
Yeah, it's a good music video.
Remember that
Trevor, and thank you.
Team Lil Gun is living on the edge alongside with Bremis Ghouls. They are now waiting for the next game. so
Ainz
badly.
was with a fat 1-7-1. That might have been worse
Ainz.
than 0-7-8. That might be worse than 0-7-8.
I can hear the Burmese.
171078.
I can hear the Burmese.
You can
bro.
feel it. You can feel it. The convention center just shook, and because of that, we are now on the edge of our seats, ladies and gentlemen. We're all hoping for the right timeline. We want the team that give us the best matches in the knockouts to make it through.
Brennan
And
Onyx
it's
matches
down to
are
this
honestly
next
just too boring.
game.
It is. It's
Not-
really a
when they're not in
shame.
playoffs, they're too boring.
Looking at the
It's like-
damage
it's
down,
like-
too boring.
Even if they have a hard time, it doesn't. It's just because it's like messy. Because they're not trying as hard.
I feel like once it's in, I don't know, man. Imagine Bren or some shit. Bren or Onyx versus the Devu. That might, bro.
That might
That
be a
would
good series.
that'd be pretty good.
That'd be pretty good.
good.
There's a chance, actually, I know that could happen because Devil's going to be second place in their group, no matter what. Well, if they make it into playoffs, they're going to be second no matter what. So, they're either going to be versus Blacklist, Onyx, or Bren. Their first series. Those are going to be their options. And all of those series options are pretty good. But those are who they're versing. Blacklist, Onyx, or Bren. Who do you think they have the best chance of beating? Probably Blacklist.
Who do you think who has the best chance to beat it?
Devu.
Out of the top two of the two regions?
It'd be no. They're gonna go over in their first. If Devil makes the playoffs, they're going versus Blacklist, Bren, or Onyx. 100%. One of those three teams. I'm saying they probably had the best chance of beating Blacklist out of those three.
I would say. So,
Oh, yeah,
there's lived
obviously.
Such moment before having two teams decide
for
just
sure.
in one game, or like in
But I'm excited to see that series.
Plenty times.
Devil versus any of those teams.
But here now, it's a little more memorable and it's a little more sentimental because number one, of course, it's the whole Burmese-Filipino rivalry,
Yeah.
right? And then the other is, I want to see more of Team Lil Gun. I want to see this team that we've been watching all throughout 2023 and defying odds, showing us a brand new way of playing our beloved sport. And now they're at the cusp
Both
of
PH teams will be number one
It's
seed in their
bittersweet.
bracket.
It's hard. I'm getting torn in different directions.
And also
Yeah, only
having
Geek Fam
this
struggled.
really good
Out of the
storytelling.
PH
Having
slash-
a team
yeah,
come
out of
from the
PH I know.
wild
Yeah,
card
only
to
Geek Fam.
the playoffs. That's also something I'm looking up to.
To be
but
fair,
that doesn't mean that I
Homeboys,
wish anything
it's a pretty solid
bad for
team,
Team Bremis
and
Ghouls
Devil
or
is like
AB
kind of the
Bren.
dark horse.
Let's see together what's gonna happen. to
They
the
got
next
both
game.
dark
Speaking
horse
of the-
teams,
about the next
Homeboys
game,
and Devil
what should
in their
change?
bracket.
Is it the macro or the draft itself?
Something tells me
Man,
it's more
I really wish we
from
got to
the
go versus
macro.
RQ
I
and
think
M3 or
there was
M4.
very little that the draft showed
That's like a team I still want to play
problematic,
versus the most, at least once.
Coach Mitch, Team Lil Gun,
RQ.
they could have made many different choices, especially in the second half, right?
True.
Looking at their closer, it was Carry Akai.
Yeah.
And
Number
AP
20
Brent, Coach
cook,
Brent,
Teresa.
very specifically.
Sure wasn't.
Bebex's
You were cooking like a
VFX.
number 20 cook.
And Team Lil Gun knew
I
that.
hate
Team Lil
to
Gun
tell-
knew
Quality
that
over
going into the
quantity.
second phase,
I hate to
they
tell you,
picked
Chicken, you were
Akaja
cooking like a
first,
number 20
Fire
cook.
Mission
You gotta
Lala,
climb the
those are
ranks.
solid draft picks.
You gotta start somewhere.
So
That's
now,
true.
For the
It is
download
true.
game to finally make sense, you have
What
to
does
be on the blue side,
download
and then
game
you
mean?
have to make those
What?
first pick
Like, they say
gambits. I
download
gotta set up
sometimes.
the
I don't
Nolan
know.
and the Phobius if I want to do that. I want to be able to play my Faramis still and
It's mostly
deny,
Leo who says
what you
that.
did,
Download.
via game one through the whole blunt
Download.
force offense strat. So,
Download some
Chad, do you know?
shops.
Maybe he says it in more
Is it
MPLPH.
Download some
Chad, what is he
shops.
talking about when he talks about like download and stuff?
They need
Some shops.
Well, like, get information on Brent?
Shops.
It's gonna be a download game because that one was quite quick.
A download game. Yeah, they just said it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's like getting information off the first game.
To a point in the mid game when AP Brent just utilizing
It's a reference how Little Gun always
powers,
loses
like,
game 1, like how they're
understood that this is
downloading the
where
enemy's playstyle.
Little Gun
Yeah, someone else
it's
just
a
commented
Little Gun
that.
exclusive.
So they're like learning, I guess, copy like the strategy, and then they just analyze it.
Exclusive.
It's a little exclusive.
Amongst the landscape of
A little exclusive from the gun.
In their first series loss, that was not a reverse sweep, right? They actually lost to the Burmese Ghouls. And those were also very fast games, right? 12 and 14-45 respectively. Not just that. Number 2, they also lost because of an impact player that played from a very specific role.
God
the
say thank you.
XP lane. So I'm seeing
good,
a
thanks for
trend here. I'm
asking.
seeing a pattern here. If this continues, then maybe this is something that Team Little Gun should address in the future.
We have seen before, right? Before
Fucking man.
Aizen and Fortnite
Man.
were the 2 main pillars of the team. So if you are able to dominate one of those lanes, say the XP lane,
Man.
FwydChickn has such a massive lead that Aizen can't really hold him down. That's what happens, right? And maybe it's kind of like the metaphor is, right? When you when you download a game.
I'm
let's
glad
say,
I didn't watch
LBB,
that first series.
Oh yeah, I'm glad too. I would have hated myself. I like
calling for dinner.
that went for a full 2.5 hours.
Well, for me, it seems like
That series.
Team Lil Gun, when
Disgusting.
it comes to I would
Holy
say the roles
fuck.
itself, they are
That's
struggling so more
bad.
than the XP. Would you agree? Like, because
I think it's the
last
only
time they
series in
lost
groups that
2-0,
literally
it was
had no
because of
impact
Gavin,
because
mostly,
that group was so
because he
one-sided.
was the XP laner. He wasn't like in the charts anywhere because
Yeah,
The
that's,
only one?
that's the only series in groups left where it just
So,
had
having
zero
Team
impact
doing that,
and changing any results.
I can sense
Oh,
It
like
did
all-
not like
this
it
one,
did
the
not
next
matter.
one, and-
Like every
What's
single
the last
series
one?
here
Play any
matters.
XP laner,
Let me check.
as illustrious and as popular as
Blacklist for Fire
it can
Fireflux.
be a relative
Oh.
newcomer in the form of
I think that matters too.
But I'd hate to
Actually,
put
that might not
onus
matter.
on Aizen. I'd hate to
But,
say
I have no
um,
faith in
because
Fireflux
Aizen isn't
after they
performing.
lost to
Aizen
RQ
can't
Brazil.
step up to the opponent's XP laner.
That was
It's a
funny.
problem,
I think that
and an
might not
issue that needs to
matter.
be answered by
It
the
might not.
Because remember SMG and
Dare I
RQ
even
are
say,
most likely
if-
out already?
Yes,
Yeah.
Before. You're looking at Ethan and Aizen.
I'm pretty sure they're both out already. That might not
More
matter.
than ever, ZXR has to step up. ZXR has to be more than just an Akai that allows for Bebex to make space and deal true damage via
Yeah,
a DPS
Black
hero
and
like
Fireflux
Harry.
are already in
Maybe-
playoffs. It's only for placement.
Maybe, again,
Oh, yeah.
with my theory of them playing blue, they're able to put a Nolan on ZXR and then go from there. Here indeed they are. Never mind, not the Nolan.
Nolan on
Maybe they win.
DXR,
Maybe, just
short-lived.
maybe. Into the draft
deal.
we go as Lil Gun made
Depends by
that
them.
adjustment. Blue side now with the Nolan ban out, the Wan gets taken out as well by EP Brent. They know how much of a force it is.
after giving a taste to Lil Gun of how it feels to have
Wait.
a 1-1 against them, they now take the 1-1
Camera, by the way.
away from the whole
The coach is not Ducky
equation.
for Brent.
Yesterday, I think it
Starting
was.
off by banning the Nolan, I would say like it's a
Maybe they just
safe
swap
ban, safe
sometimes.
choice,
They
but
showed
still, at the very
Ducky on
early
stage
stages of
though,
the
like
first
he's.
phase of banning,
Of course he's here.
but the spicy bans right now for me seem so tempting, at least for Coach Mitch, because this is the time if you have
That's
anything that
honestly
you have
like
been
not a bad
waiting to
idea.
use
Just two
for,
coaches,
like,
both
advanced
individual
leagues,
strategies,
this is-
throw
this
teams
is-
off.
Study
this
the
is the
one.
key or not
Yeah.
the moment. This is the moment where you, if you have a
Or maybe the
lead,
one that
show
they'll
it to us. If
use.
you have
Yeah,
a
like
tag
it's
reel, that's
good.
the time for it. If you have something
What's better than one
that
coach?
the other
Two
teams don't know
coaches.
about,
Two.
this is the moment.
So go bold.
Go bold.
Yeah.
Again, try to shift the meta, turn it on its head. And with this
Angela's
Angela
banned a lot,
it
man.
seems like Team Little Gun
I-
are both covering their bases.
I really don't think she's that
shifting
great, but I
their
think it's more of an
tempo,
unpredictability
and
factor where it's like
stopping
it could do really
It did,
good.
it did a lot last game with the
You
win.
want to be able to deny
Yeah.
It has combinations that are
Brand
really good.
this
Martis,
Yeah.
Wan.
Synergies, Wan,
brute force
Bruno,
weapon approach.
who's also
With that
banned.
said,
2 Martian
go
bans.
bold.
Goddamn.
Now have to think about it again. We
Even
can't rely on
junglers,
the Minotaur
like
Angela
Nolan,
as often
Joy.
anymore, and we have to wonder
Yeah,
what
exactly,
might end up
Angela
in the
Joy.
hands of Kyle Teasy, because I still stand on this theory that ZXR also has to step up. He has to show Kyle Teasy that he's not afraid to play aggressive. He has to step up.
Linga's just dead, huh? No
Kyle
debut
Teasy's
pick for
aggressive,
Ling.
'cause again,
Good.
Raksha from game
Fuck
one,
that hero. I hope he
knows
stays
that
on the
Raksha
meta.
was
Never bring him back,
more
please.
often than
He
should.
probably won't
Well,
get picked
speaking of the
this whole
thoughts, I
tournament.
think that
Oh no,
Coach
for sure.
Mitch
If it's not a group
is
stage, he'll never get
more
picked.
about
Unless
the
Kyrie is
goal
like-
lane competition, because
unless
there's
Kyrie in the
there's a
very last
strategy
game,
here coming from AB
when they're
Brand
fucking up
banning
a team already
both
once.
goal
And they're like
laners
3-0 in grand finals.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
hard
Yeah.
on Bebex, even though he played that carry last game, but yet he haven't shown the true damage needed from a carry. But again, as you said earlier on, Leo,
Yeah, I can only
it was
really see
about
Kyrie
the
doing it.
macro, but not the draft.
It's all about the winning lane.
And not
as well
really
for
in, like, a
Bebex, right?
super
If you can
serious
secure
game.
a winning lane
Yeah.
for him, if you can get him to snowball early on, he takes the game into his own hands. And yeah, you're right. The 1-1, the
I can
Bruno,
see
two
Haya being
very
played by
good
like Kyle.
answers. If they wanna get a
His
winning
Haya was
lane,
doing
that
work
will
last
take
time he
them out,
played
and
it.
now
If
the
you have
only
like a
real
team
bullet
that's
still
gonna be
there
strong
is
early game
Beatrix.
enough
Beatrix
for a Haya to
I think it
farm.
depends on what your voice
Then
first,
yeah.
though, for sure. Because he was just a joy, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Haya, I mean, assassin versus assassin matchup definitely beneficial for like Haya and Ling, not versus tank at all.
Because it's not like he would want to go high into a motherfucking, you know.
Basha, yeah. That's gonna
Speaking
be
of
fun.
Basha, it's up.
First pick Matilda from Little Gun. That's an interesting one. 92% pick rate, picker ban rate.
We have seen Paramus play Rome.
Yeah,
It works.
but not as often.
That's
It's
what I
been a
mean,
while.
dude.
It's
Like,
been-
what are
yeah.
you
about
talking
6
about? This
months
more
since we last
heroes.
saw Rome Paris, but
Most of the
I like
heroes
it.
have a
This
90
is
something
Ducky's not up
percent.
there on stage.
You're getting your cake and eating it too, so to speak.
Just
But,
Ren.
Yeah, they could probably only have one at a time.
diet, like, this is
Coach.
a sugar-free cake right here. The Matilda,
I
not
forget
exactly
if
a
he was on
winning
stage. I just
button
remember when they were
already, as it
introducing
once was
coaches
when
and like
first
having them
started.
Oh, yeah,
fist
he would
bump.
walk
Ducky
out.
and Bren was
Go
it. Yeah,
ahead
he
and,
walked out.
Pick up
I don't
some
remember if
good
he was
outtakes.
actually
This
on
will
stage. I
definitely
didn't check.
define what,
I really do think they just
game
take
two
turns,
tempo will be.
just because the third team's off. No analyzation.
Yeah, but even then, like most of this, it's almost all Bren. Even MPLI, you know, like Bren's been having a lot of
It's a lot of
Bren on
range.
Bren.
That's an interesting choice there.
Bren on Bren.
I thought that we
Bren-
would see
Bren- Bren.
Paramus for sure, but it seems like
The Bren- Bren- Bren.
AP
with the
Bren.
damage that they saw
AP
yesterday
Bren,
coming from
AP Bren.
all the Haya players, they are tempted by it.
This is technically already an
Yeah, I'll
answer
order
to
myself
fairness,
some
right?
halal
The range
food,
to
maybe.
poke you down to maybe bait
Jeez.
out another realm, and heck, if you're another realm, if you
I
pop
think
out
I-
that final slash,
To
will
eat,
sweep
dude?
places.
You might as well convert to muscle. Might as well be a new muscle.
That's basically it. I've been eating
All we're-
mostly halal
You're
food.
eating halal food and all we're saying is mashallah, alhamdulillah
Alhamdulillah.
on stream.
I've got a giant ass beard. At this point, I'm
You
more
may,
than half
you
Muslim.
may as well be a Muslim.
I'm converting and I don't even know it.
But they go
Don't
for the
break
bro
our
I don't even
hearts.
know it,
Don't
dude.
give up if you stop playing. It will be our
Alhamdulillah.
team's
bro,
heart.
you're in the goal.
Thank you for the
Come
super
back
chat.
stronger.
Thought the
Completely, and
Fred
we'll
Brody.
try, man. We'll try.
have a little bit of a hint as
Appreciate it,
what's
man.
going to the
Thank you.
What are they gonna get here? Jungle? So it doesn't get banned out? Marksman?
Unless AP Bren pull a sneaky one
Allah.
here, Terizla, then the
Tank.
Brody,
Alhamdulillah.
he's gonna find himself in quite a bit of a pickle, but technically with Matilda, I think it already kind of helps
Flap
the Brody
easy
out of the
redemption arc.
Terizla counter pick, right?
Yeah. It allows for Team
I probably
Lilith
can't
to
even sleep
actually
after this. I gotta stay up and then
Bebex
pack
to
all my
protect
stuff.
himself, but now, that's it. More range, more initiative, more space control from AP
I'll be
Bren.
on the flight,
And the only
chat,
thing
in
that
about
Team Lilith
24
gonna have
hours.
for that, in that
On the
case,
way
is
to the
Matilda.
Philippines already.
Team Lil Gun. At this moment, they have the
I'll be there
engage
for,
and
like,
the disengage. They have the
my
healing
fucking
and they
watch
have
is
the
on
shields,
back.
but will they have the game?
I'll be
Bren
there
right
for
now,
like
having the clock
10-ish
being
days.
picked by Super Marco. We have seen Super Marco
Maybe
use
less,
the clock
8-ish.
multiple times, and he's quite good at what he's doing. And I would actually suggest for AB Brand to go
BTK
for
varsity
an indoor,
jacket?
to go for an air crowd control hero.
Be nice.
Oh, they
Yeah,
yeah. Mirko mentioned me after
Yeah,
you left.
the Minotaur's still open.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, like
They were
in
talking
stream?
about how they want to see Grangers and stuff, and then
Oh.
Mirko was like, who's the last person that played it?
Hero, or even the Arnold.
And Marcus said
Arnold
probably
might
Zane.
actually be a swap here because
Exactly.
again.
I don't know if that'll be a BTK varsity jacket. I don't know if there's ever gonna be a BTK jersey again. I'm gonna be honest.
I seriously feel like after Echo had such a good fucking varsity jacket, everybody stepped up their varsity game.
Lil Gun now it gets to a tough
Varsity
spot, right?
jackets
They
are
would
nice,
love
man.
to have a Terizla in
Echo
their
blew everybody out of the
picks,
water.
but AP Bren can just
No pun
convey it over
intended
with the first
with
pick on
that.
red side here, with an Arlet
They
No.
did. They did kind of
flexible
blow out
lead
some
to
nice
that
ones.
role
They
position.
sold
Yeah,
out
they
like
really
it's
did.
so fast too. That probably was what one of the other teams do. When they had like a merch thing, they
But
sold
like
out so
they were
fast.
so successful and everybody loved them. That's
Yeah.
Damage in the early to mid.
Man.
He gets that Arlet on his hands. The base damage
I like Bren's. I like Bren's a lot.
has given
When I
Arlet
swear when I
so
go there, I'm
BTK
buying
ever
however
do a
many I can
varsity
get my
jacket?
hands on.
On that
Would be
Arlott
dope,
isn't
not gonna
as
lie.
good
Yeah,
as
I'll
he
buy
wishes
7.
because yesterday that was
One for every day of the week.
hero he didn't like playing. But speaking of that, we see a Fanny coming through for AB against AB Brand, but Team Lil Gun at this moment, and especially Fredrin. Have we seen Fredrin?
Do
get
they have
flicks
those in
to the
other
XP
games?
In this
Esports,
M5?
like
We
varsity
haven't,
jackets,
right?
or is that an ML thing?
But
What
is
I
it?
remember.
Would you suggest that though?
I've been hating on the idea of
FwydChickn.
Fredrin XP
What's up?
for what, a
Do they have varsity
whole
jackets in other
entirety of
esports?
Season 12? I hate it.
I don't know.
Is that like an ML thing?
It's bad right now. Like,
They definitely have
I want
jackets.
that. I want that to be an ML thing.
They definitely have jackets. I don't know if it's like varsity
I want
jackets.
to claim it.
LOL does? Yeah, I don't think it's anything new.
Physical defense shred.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The
No, they
You think ML is gonna have?
No,
You
they
think
don't.
ML is gonna have
They don't
anything
have it.
unique?
So,
Literally,
No, they don't.
T1 has varsity jackets. They
fucking
won
have
worlds
it.
with varsity jackets.
Alhamdulillah, varsity jackets only found in MLBB.
They really have,
you
yeah.
still can't confirm.
They don't have Muslim winners.
Even before colleges.
League doesn't have Muslim winners.
Even before colleges. Alhamdulillah.
Yep.
Thanks to Rizla, the Riz himself.
Munton
will be a
actually
bit of
created
a
the
safe choice to
varsity
go for if
jacket.
you know it got-
Little do
Yeah,
you know.
Lilgun actually got the Riz back on the swing, so they got to do that plus a mid laner.
Or they could go for just something a bit more aggressive. If they really want to dive, give the Novaria some problems.
We could get more
the
tea.
Yuzong makes more sense, right? If you want to chase down the Novaria, the Terizla, good initiation, good engage, but I don't think you can really catch up to that Nova.
Yeah, I was just about to say, maybe Valentina seems so tempting here. And also, as you guys said, there we have the penalty zone master, Trizla, for Team Lil Gun. How's the draft so far?
Okay, so
Yeah, pretty very much. If you guys like the stream, sub as well. Both me and Zane. It's 4 a.m. for me, 5 a.m. for him. So appreciate any all support. We're pulling up all nighters for all this stuff.
Let's call a spade a spade.
So
They have
please,
very little
like and
ways to
sub.
actually find the back line, and they are gonna lose out on that range, especially if you're looking at a Novaria on the other side. Now, with that said, it's much better. This is a good Novaria and Arlott game for AP Brand.
Nico's on my bed, but
Whatever
you
this
can't
pick
see
is
him
right
because
here
he's like hiding.
will actually
Right
fix
there.
up how the whole tempo goes, because that's a Fredrin marching up to a what? An assassin? Is this AP Brand looking at an assassin setup?
An assassin setup actually seems a little bit tempting here, but no, they go with the safest draft.
Smartest.
They utility junglers
flap.
once again.
ML gave us Kid Bomba and Milo. We can claim that. That's
I'll
our
claim the bomb, but we ain't claiming Milo.
You get a snowball and you just death ball all the way.
we claim
You lose,
Bomba.
Hey, safe. Anti-CC,
We take what
tanky
we
as
can
well,
get.
durable. That's all you need for the team to set up for the Claude and Novaria.
Homies is a
Order the
hybrid.
food now?
Homies is pulling both. He can play for both. And
Man,
with
I'm a
that,
fat slob.
the only question is, can AP Brand get aggressive enough
Man's gotta
to
eat, though.
afford this snowball for
Lineup
the
rating goes
Maltese
slightly in
on
favor
Final Fantasy? If
of
not, then
AP Bren.
Team Lilgun can actually get us to a game 3, because Team Lilgun, despite their range being much smaller than AP Bren, their play with space being much smaller,
Orders.
they can actually confirm
Reorder.
kills much better.
Yeah, the numbers are here, so close.
Order
between
again.
Team Lil Gun
Add
and
to
AB
cart.
Brand, but
View cart.
lead
Go
us
to
again,
checkout.
Marco,
No thanks.
To the land
Next.
of Dawn.
Match
Add a
point
tip,
for AP
15%.
Brand to qualify
Match point for
to the
AP
knockout
Looks
Brand.
good.
with a perfect record.
Camera, by the way.
3-0.
Yeah, I
Lil
fixed
Gun,
it.
Their odds of
Ordering
making
my
it to
food.
knockouts on the line.
Are you actually
received.
ordering it again?
Estimated arrival 5:25 a.m.
Number 2.
Alhamdulillah.
What do we see?
Game 2, match point. Probably a
ML
2-0, but
gave
let's
Kid
see
Bomba and
what
Milo. We can claim that.
AP Brand.
Little Goon can
I
pull
like to think
out.
it's less about the help, it's just how the cards are dealt. It's just how fate
Did they red
has
stream?
drawn this
Oh, well, we'll see in a moment.
championships to be.
Nope,
Looking at
I
these
haven't.
early rotations, it's an
Had a
orange
feeling, you know.
for
Yeah.
and
I could tell. I could tell.
You
they
had a
didn't.
feeling. You had a
I could tell
feeling.
they didn't.
Early presence coming in from both. This is as clean a laning.
I don't
stage
like
as it
that,
gets.
man.
Ethan spots
That's
out
kind of that's like
rotation
icks
quick
me. That
from
some of
I
them
don't
do that even.
purple, and
I just feel like
Crowthies is
a
not
med.
gonna feel much
I don't know.
pressure.
Yeah.
Open gonna answer back.
Maybe just
Looking
too
at these
scared.
Emblems,
It's
yeah, no,
probably
both teams know that
I'm
it's fast
sure
rotations. That's the name of the game. Wilderness
most of the
Blessing
time it
everywhere.
works just
Yeah,
fine.
and so Marco goes for a little
Right,
bit
tree.
of a funky approach when it comes to emblems, and that actually justifies the early game because he's gonna.
Comp, who do you like more?
But at least he's
Equal teams.
matchup.
If
in the
teams
lane
are
generally.
equal, I would say I
I
like.
like Lil Gun's comp, actually.
I do. I do.
Yeah, I like their comp more. If I were to say equal footing here, I like Lil Gun's comp more.
You do hate the Novaria. We do know that.
Yeah, Sunset Lover is the only one that's proved me wrong so
I'd
far.
still say play
Forbid
your
actually got that, I
Don't
think.
get too hot. Don't get too crazy.
Forbid
don't
got
get
that one.
loco,
Don't go
Good for Forbid.
Because AP Bren is so
It's
good
the
at
best I've
punishing.
seen him
AP
do.
Bren
Yeah.
knows where
Oh,
to
well,
go.
I think Few got that one. Well, he
Oh
did
my
get that one.
God.
Right there, going home.
That snipe was crazy. They didn't have vision on that, I don't think. That was accidental, I'm pretty sure. I think he tried to hit, like,
He isn't being
Ethan.
allowed to double lane just yet. We're looking for the
That's
next
kinda
wave to do
depressing.
just that.
Oh.
3-man
Yeah,
rotation
marching
over the
towards
top lane.
And it seems like the one who's getting help is the XP lane. Bebek
Super
and
Marco's
Super
really good on
looking
Claude,
for
though.
that kryptonite approach.
Any
review.
PH
Bebek's
goal laner
only
typically
been
is.
Vengeance used up
It's like
with a
that one
stun
tricks.
there, but Forbid was able to escape from Kyle Teasy's pin down. And Forbid has actually chosen
Even Marky.
to utilize in the next neutral objective battle with Zixora.
The boy playing jungle is crazy.
Barely to level 4 now.
That's what I'm saying. It's so harsh, man. Like, I get it. Punish them. Don't
Ainz.
kick them out.
Ainz is getting fucked.
Don't kick them out.
Ethan with the ult.
Aura is
Ainz.
quite low, but has a beefy
Ainz.
bar for that ultimate. Who gets it? Oh my lord.
Ainz is gone.
Oh my
Ainz.
lord, Flappy.
Ethan lives. Oh, Ainz
Foul
falls.
goes in. Oh, Forbid.
Ainz.
Forbid, you're gonna go in for that? No, I don't think you will.
Ainz would have done it. Oh, Flap might flicker for this right here. He does. Gets it. Nice dash. Oh, Fire Slash. That was Zixora. Zixora's gonna fall. No, he lives.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
No, he lives.
You're a little bit ahead of me.
I am.
What a massacre.
Ainz.
Walk us through that, Leo.
All right, Team Little Gun, they understand
Oh my god.
the threat, they
Surrenderable.
understand the-
Was
wait,
that
wait,
a
wait,
steal?
Grab that purple
That's surrenderable.
on few.
You
I
see
don't know
that?
the Kids, a two-time SEA Games gold medalist. I was just
Ainz.
figure out what
I saw
happened to
Ainz.
the turtle, and now
No,
AP
did you see
Brenner
just
already
View
a
took
step
the
ahead.
blue?
Okay.
Oh,
let's
wow.
talk about it
Really?
real
Holy
quick.
shit.
This
Yeah,
I
he
didn't see
has
that.
the blue on him right now.
Not actually getting the gold lane experience, getting the full-on double
kinda
lane.
surrenderable.
He's doing just that now. AP Bren was able to find the windows of opportunity between Team Little Guns.
Alhamdulillah.
50-50. Because Team Little Gun actually, they're built to fight for those turtles. They built to actually contest. and
Holy
even come
fuck,
back
he
for
got
kills,
none of
especially
those.
Forbid.
Jesus.
The Decimate. But
Already over.
AP Bren, they did trade out for it.
If you got a
We did
blue,
see Kyle TC fall once.
Oh.
They
and,
just used it so,
got a
so
blue, a
much
gold
better.
crab, and a
Especially
turtle.
as Ogren picked up the Primal Wrath
It's a bit of an Avaria
as
move.
soon as the fight
It's a bit of a
began.
jungler.
Super Marco taking
It's a bit of
those
an
enemies,
Ainz.
clearing them up from mid
Bit
to
of an
bots,
Ainz.
from mid to bots over and over again. He's getting too much farm that he got his first item in a matter of 4 minutes. And not just that, I think, yeah, indeed, he does also.
Probably only for the
Ainz.
junglers.
Looking really good right
That's
now,
the
but
biggest
Flap TV
deficit. Or a can't
Flap
for
in
shit.
a 1v3 situation here. 1v4?
Not to mention, actually, Flap TZ
2v2.
being a key part of that post-engage. After the fight actually...
Thank you, player 3, for the membership. Appreciate it.
Marco just hyper
He's still
farming,
called
wave
for
to
fights.
wave
He
to
still
wave
understood
to
that,
wave.
hey, maybe Team Little Gun might want to stay.
Play
force
Marco.
XP for some gold, and he punished him for that.
Why Forbid
Only at
goes
1,000
keeps on
goldie. I thought it'd be
feeding
more.
Decimate? What's wrong with the final slash?
Might be more
Execute.
soon.
He's not looking to set.
Oh, yeah.
He thinks
Might
he
be.
has enough of the set with the help of Aizen and Zixora. He wants to go for the execute, the damage dealing, the carry potential with
You
Bebex.
can't be too passive, man.
Yeah, confidence is so key right now.
You just cannot be passive. You have to get in the enemy's face. That's the only way they actually won.
Oh, Ainz with the 4-man flicker ult.
And Ethan with a follow. Forbid. One down.
Flap.
Flap TZ in the middle
1v4.
of 5.
Flap dies.
Big ultimate. And that's a 2 for 0 and a free turtle. The gold lead is most likely going to be
Beautiful
equalized soon.
execution by Team Little Gun.
Ainz.
Free blue as well.
Beautiful
Or the
Ainz.
ornament.
from Aizen.
Unless
Beautiful
Few would like to have a word with it.
Bebex.
He might like to have a word with
Yeah, he almost had a
He
word with
had
it.
a, he
Ethan,
almost did.
Ethan got it. Okay.
Backline forcing AP Brent to respond. They were holding on to their ults again. I'm looking at that green dot on Flap TZ's portrait, and that was what forced Team Little Gun to get the victory. Forced AP Brent to respond when they weren't ready. That's why that Primal Wrath felt so weird, because Ogwen needed the extra health to actually contest.
Ainz.
Flask and BOD have been bought. Two pretty big items.
Both side lanes turrets are now down, and Team Lil Gun, even though they tried their best at this turtle fight,
I don't think I've ever like
didn't
fully
turn out
read
well for
Flask.
them. Looking at Team Abram, actually there's something quite funny here, is that whenever Zixora is trying to get his blue,
Our soul
someone
gives a
else
shield
takes
every
it.
minute.
We have seen Few earlier on in the
Who's
game
stealing?
takes the purple buff from Zixora, and now actually Ethan was the one who's stealing the AB brand's blue purple buff. So here we
Aura
go.
rushed
Let's
a
look at
full
something
antique
else.
first
Let's look
item.
from another angle.
Didn't have the
AB
chance to see
brand,
Kyle's items.
they are going to utilize bot lane.
Remember pre-game
Ooh,
when
thank
we
you.
were talking about how Lilgun has evolved? It seems like
Thank
they
you
went
very much,
back.
Hanif.
Aizen was one of
Thank
the
you for
pillars.
watching.
Yeah.
And now that
Appreciate
Aizen
you
has
guys.
gone his comfort pick, they play around Aizen. They say, you know what, let's stick to what works, right? We don't need everyone to get a lead, especially against a team like AP Bread. Pick
1K gold
our
lead for Little
mindset,
Gun now.
choose the
Bit of a
word
lead.
that
Yeah.
doesn't
Bit of a
make
lead
sense.
That
without
was
the
a nice
lead.
team fight.
A lead without the lead.
You could say that they could probably use a Vladimir on the lead right now.
Yep.
So if
Yeah,
you're all in
maybe
on
not.
Aizen,
Maybe Nine's lead.
then you're more likely
Give
to
Flap some
snowball
PTSD.
into a comeback victory. 7 minutes in, 1,000 gold head. I was looking at the lane per lane item in gold
Nine's
game
lead.
matchup, and Team Little Gun is looking great. Team Little Gun is gaining where they need to.
Who's the
because
best
if
XP laner
Super,
they've
rather,
seen in this
Patty's
tournament?
up, then that doesn't mean
I don't think it's Edward.
Oh, Bomba?
Deleted.
I think Edward's strong, but like I think he's overhyped.
We haven't seen a good game from like a hard game from those, honestly. Like Blacklist, Onyx, and Bren, they haven't had a hard game yet. So it's really hard to tell.
I still cannot. I'm actually mad that Edward got that MVP of the day. Ethan with the flicker, that was a good immune onto Ogwen. With the dash.
I mean, they're gonna be all over Blacklist for sure.
That's the problem. They have so many more fans even than AP Bren.
Man,
It's
I'd
crazy.
be a liar if I said no.
Yep.
This is exactly what Team Little Gun needs to do. They are on the right path, being 2K ahead,
Hammerman.
having all the
Best XP so far in playoffs has definitely been Kid Bomba, like hands down. But that's like that's just because that's I mean that doesn't mean he's the best right now.
Kyle gets caught
I'm
out.
just meant so far in group stage. We'll have to see hard
Reminds me of
games.
Cardi. He's Cardi, but he's a little bit.
He
smarter.
reminds me of Sanford at M4. That constant just dive and aggression that Sanford
I
did.
think Bomba goes in even harder, dude.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Sanford at
Bomba
M4, you don't
sees
remember?
it, he wants
Him just ulting, flickering under tower, Lapu Lapu versus Blacklist?
The reason why
You remember
it
that?
seems like it's off angle is
It's like a huge team fight. Bomba fights alone.
Hanif,
fights
thank you
his
so
own
much for the
battles.
super chat, man. I appreciate it. And Guthix, thank you for one gifted as well. So thank you so
That's the
much.
kind of man he is.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys for watching. All good stuff.
Come in with me. It can be forbid. Bebex, are there enough stacks? Yeah, let's force it.
2K goalie. Pretty solid. Nothing huge though. That could just be one fight away from losing it.
One or two members. It's that quick of a decision-making process for Team Little Gun. For AP Bren, it's more of okay.
Bomba reminds me of eating calorie deficits.
Thank you for staying up, Chicken.
If not, we try to
He's
regroup,
like
we try to
Cardi in M3,
re-engage.
but just
It's that difficult for AP Bren,
not to be
and
mean,
that's
but
what dictated
he
the pace.
seems
That's
more,
what made Team Little Gun here almost 2K ahead.
I don't know.
9 minutes.
I don't know. I think more like Sanford and M4. Big Cardi.
Here. Team Little Gun, if they win this game, they are just halfway through. They are not yet
Maybe.
qualified. They
Foreman
need
with the most damage
full
dealt.
Uno
series,
mas.
And so far, as we have said, they are looking good so far. But Team
Uno mas.
Brent can just melt them down, melt them back, having Super Marco in a 0-0-0 without any contestant, as I said. He didn't even need to use his
GTK
turret
muscle
so far. Look at
job
him,
merch.
he's getting bot lane, he's just farming, he's
doesn't
just
care.
getting turret, he's getting
Job
fed.
merch.
Yeah, I guess fair enough. AP Bren's cores aren't online yet. That's
Open
why
up
it's
a
taking
halal
so long
stand.
for them to make
BTK's
decisions,
halal
to
food.
make
Super
plays.
Marco.
Halal munchies.
He's going all the way.
Yeah.
Is this a 50-50? Kyle Teasy can't even walk up.
Wow, it's a free lord for Little Gun.
Or just ulted fucking
But
air.
Marky gets so much gold bot side that they literally lost gold.
Super
Little
Marco
Gun had a
is
2K gold lead.
Marky.
No, I said Marco. I just said Marco.
That's right. Team Little Gun have to
Marco got
CTL.
did he get 2 towers there? Cause like they literally shrunk the gold lead, even though Little Gun just got Lord.
Put the gold at equilibrium. That's
That
what
might
it's
be 2
playing.
towers then.
Team Little
It was
Gun
probably 2 towers, like 2 towers and like 2 waves. That's a lot of gold.
That Lord is coming.
Lord
He
is coming though. He coming.
Not even
He
halfway,
coming.
you're a quarter way there because you need to deal with Marco.
Devil when they or Geek when they see Bomba walking down. Lord, he coming.
Their losses
Oh, he
across the
coming.
map and give Marco enough
Oh, he
space to
coming.
farm. He is a
Brad loves their Edith, man.
of Bebex, and that's the guy
They
with the
love
kills.
Ogwen on Edith.
Yeah.
This is
Such a
very
common
similar to
pick.
how Blacks International deals with losing situations. As what
Nines, bit of aggression on Kyle.
Nines with some zoning.
On Marco.
Oh, they might just commit to that inhibitor turret.
This is
The
literal.
Lord's still
This is how the
healthy,
game yesterday went, but it was
not
even
such,
more
but
of a
seems like
stomp.
Team Little
And
Gun
then
wants
Bren
to
just
Yeah, I
turtled
can't
up
even like
and,
think it's over. I really can't think it's over.
Neither can I.
Baby Brent,
It's
but
not.
just
This is
back
by no means over.
behind their inhibitor turrets.
Okay, good news for
Not
Team
yet.
Little Gun. They were able to CTL. They were able
Which
to
is
capitalize on the
crazy.
Lord and
Yeah.
have to push 2 turrets. One up top
I mean, it's
and
only
one in the mid.
3K. It's not, you know, over territory. Yesterday was like 7K and they came
Yeah,
back.
but if it was like a team, the better team, I would think it's like over.
They've,
But-
managed to
I just don't
inflate
think
their
it-
lead once more.
Not anymore. Not with this team though.
3K is not massive.
Despite
though.
having
Oh
good
yeah, 3A
engagements
is
and re-engagements.
and they're
4.5,
trading.
it's
Marco
not-
is just farming so hard. He's 0-0-0, but I already know he has like the most gold in the game.
And speaking of lead,
Oh, yeah.
you can say
Oh yeah, look right there.
2K or
Yeah,
3K
the most gold in the game.
for
Yeah,
Team
he's
Lil
he's
Gun,
the
12
enemy
minutes
jungler.
into
He's the
game,
same level as the
something
junglers.
to be
Oh, except for
mentionable
Aura, he
because
just leveled up.
I think that with the team maybe
Same level as Kyle, though.
around anything actually.
is, you know,
they can invade at this moment.
kinda crazy.
They can go for a Lord.
Nope, he just leveled up.
They can go even for a
No,
catch up. So
fuck.
I think that AB Brain are building just
Damn, level
also,
14.
It is. Thank you for membership. Appreciate it.
Higher level than your own
for Super
jungler.
Marco alone is
He farming.
scary.
Hola, he
You
farming.
You moving.
man, it's not about what you got, it's how
Yeah,
you
Marco's
use it.
Claw's insane.
Even if Team
This is
Lil
like
Gun
one of his.
are
Just
a
just farms and farms and
Yeah,
farms.
he farms so hard.
That's a good skin he's got on too.
Iron's put a bit low.
Iron's getting poked out. That's without.
I like when
That's
pros
without
use like the underrated
Flap
skins.
TZ dashes
Oh,
in.
big
2-man
final slash. Navarro,
He's
fine,
not
man.
taking much damage.
Zixar, quite low.
Hitting him now.
Back it off. Oh, with the foot
Damn,
goals.
they lost that fight pretty hard. Hogan goes
Ogre
in.
though, gonna die.
What?
Gets popped. Why did Obi flicker out? He's really fine. Interesting, but all right.
Pretty good. AP
Lil
Brand
Gun might actually win this game.
range. They forced
Mostly,
one
not
out,
because
but
I think they're better, but their
finish it
comp is really
quickly.
strong.
And yes, Flap
They have a
TZ
very
got
strong
very,
team fight comp.
very good CC, even Ogwin, but
Claude is gonna hurt.
Yeah, it really
twice
depends on the
hard.
Claude. Yeah. Like if Marco doesn't just make it an absolute 1v9 fight, they can't win. Because Navari does not have the damage to one shot.
They're giving this.
They didn't say, all right, we're going for the throat. We have to wait.
Well, because I want this game actually personally to go for game number 3, I'm worried for Team Lil Gun because even in that last team fight,
Marco split pushing, man.
even use his blazing duet, he's just taking
Good reset.
turrets down one after another, just sneaking.
Abji, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Lil Gun.
And you gotta, you gotta commend the discipline, right? If this was any other gold laner, a lesser gold laner, in fact, me, myself, for example.
Or me.
4K gold lead.
You would have forced it. You would have said, let's stay. This is a tier
Yeah,
2
I mean the
turret.
Claudes
We
are
should."
rushing corrosion sites now. I just don't know about that, or not rushing it, but they get after they get crossbow and DHS. It's very interesting.
Crossbow first.
Yeah, crossbow and DHS.
I think it's
And then they
fine.
finish
Helps with the early
corrosion.
game damage,
Yeah, it probably helps a lot with the early game farm, and that's why they do
You'll
it.
probably actually ult waves with that.
Yeah, that might be the case. Ulting waves with the crossbow. Might be right. Also, like tower damage. That probably helps so much with tower damage.
An enhanced Lord coming from top lane.
Starting crossbow
And Team Lil Gun
compared to like going for DHS first.
Sometimes Claude didn't even
Just
build it in
Corbett is
M4. I didn't
missing
understand
that
why.
flicker, but yet they have the
I mean, that was before they
penetration.
nerfed the DHS damage.
They have the damage needed
Corrosion's always
to
been strong.
take that torn apart memory
The corrosion was,
here.
yeah. Nah, that was before they nerfed the DHS damage. I think that was fair. Claude could literally solo dive you with DHS. Not for
Claude
the
wasn't
nerf
even
though.
that meta. You had Beatrix being a Claude.
Oh yeah. You had Beatrix with corrosion DHS literally one-shotting you in 2 autos.
This late game into the ultra late game wherein it's inevitable. But AP Brent able to defend.
Man, I miss
like
Joy.
a champion. Look at this. They're able to take down that Lord, take down the waves, and
champion.
keep all their inhibitors. They managed to do just that.
A champion.
Uno más.
Mongolia
Uno
really
dot.
downloaded Brent strats
Uno dot.
here.
They did download.
They did download, alright.
Does this match mean anything? Isn't Little Gun out, I thought?
No, if Little Gun wins, the Burmese is
It
out
was,
somehow. Yeah, so
Oh.
Brent still
And if they lose?
stays.
it was risky. And they
Little
made
Gun's
the
out if they
call to
lose.
say, we
So this
should.
is life or death for Little Gun.
That means, and this is just my personal opinion,
Brandon's already guaranteed playoffs.
you're giving AP Brent a
Oh, yeah,
chance
for
to
sure.
get out of their base, put farm on not just
If Little Gun
one,
wins, I think they're
farm on
actually
farm
first
on
seed.
few, and then find
It's similar
them
to
engaged.
Homeboy's
Because inside your
situation.
base, there are no bushes, no places
There's
for
no way. I
open
feel like
and
I've seen
crafty
Little Gun
play
lose
Trixie.
2 series.
But now
No,
that you're
they beat- no,
allowing
no.
them to get out of there and
They're
give
1-1
them
right now.
time,
They lost 2.
maybe even
They lost to
contest this 40-second mark
Burmese,
now,
but they beat Flash.
dangerous. I think
Yeah.
Team Lil Gun really should
Oh.
have put the pedal to the metal, but maybe the angle was off.
Oh,
The
yeah,
road
you're
on
right.
top might have been not favorable for them.
Yeah, I would say that it's lethal at this point. To
game's still not over, though, which is crazy.
Dude, these games are going so late. All of these games just going so incredibly late.
One moment for them to catch a breather. They can go in against Team Lil Gun and contest the next Lord, and not just
The third
that,
series is supposed to
we
start
have
by
a
now.
It'd be a hard one, I don't know.
Super Marco.
Jasmine, thank you.
Am I dumb?
It would
No, wait.
depend.
None touched and
Yeah, the third
not-
series isn't supposed to start. Isn't it supposed to start right now? The third series, 4 a.m. 5 a.m. for you.
5. Yeah.
Is
This
it?
is
Sorry,
the
no.
third series.
Goddamn.
I'm fucking behind.
The fact that neither team want to commit too much
Don't tell me
time
fucking
to try
Triple
and
Esports
get a
and
play out of a bush
BTR
means they
really
both
delayed the
respect
schedule.
map
Yeah,
How many
they did.
playoff games will it be per
We're
day?
seeing
2?
way too many
Maybe 3.
Yeah, definitely. I think 2
Can't be
probably.
three.
Yeah.
on the map that we don't want to waste time while
Maybe, like,
staying
on the
out of
highest
dance.
days, it'll
Oh,
be
it's not even
3.
a dance.
Oh, I can
Maybe like
see
2 upper and a lower. Oh, Mask from Ogwin.
Oh.
On.
Ogwin.
Who's he gonna go for?
Nice.
Knocks up.
Nice.
Heinz taking low.
6 off.
Heinz goes down.
Flicker
The Lord
over and flop.
reset. What is
Oh,
a big
back kicked out.
looking
Foreman dies.
stab.
Marco, 1 HP.
2 for 0.
Bebex flickers out. Ogwin really deep. Big
Bebex
bomb.
still up.
Flap is dead.
Boom.
Oh, he's alive. He's 1 HP.
Ethan immortality popped.
Marco quite low. Ethan might be dead. No, he gets out. Bebex.
Oh.
Few
You with the
flicker.
flicker.
Found 2 kills and now buys the RGM.
Oh, there's a turnaround for Bread. I hope Bread 2-0 so the schedule isn't that bad.
The turn from AP
Rise to
Bread.
the top. I
The
knew
lead
this shit
from the
wasn't
Mongolian
over.
squad went
Oh, yeah.
Based off yesterday,
And here you'll see that a
6K
majority of it
gold. This is
still
basically
right
the
after
same thing that
first
happened.
hit,
Super Marco gets his items,
the fadeaway BMO
and then they just
double
start
kill
picking
play
off
from
people.
Super Marco. He is 2,000
Ogwin.
gold ahead of his lane
Ein's
mate,
kinda
and now
sold.
AP Bread
Whoever
have
whoever they
turned
just
Bread.
feed people into Marco. Marco just fucking murders them.
The best teams really just outplay the opponents. Doesn't matter if they're behind. They just outplay. There's better team fights. Just overall better synergy. More clean. It's really crazy how much synergy matters. Even if like a team is just in a better situation overall. You can straight up outplay, regardless of the goal lead.
Lord is marching down bot, and AP Bread are taking their time to actually synchronize how these waves crash in. Let's talk about how that was
Devu
possible.
vs. Geek,
Number one,
when they were
AP
like
Bread
10k gold down, was like the perfect example of
since
that.
the very last Lord. Second is now AP Bread are more confident because Team Lilgan are
Yeah.
actually doubting themselves. They're
Big
doubting
jumps
the amount
on
of
the
range that they
market.
have,
Where synergy
the
just
amount of
changes
damage
everything.
they has. And now AP Bread are inside Team Lilgan's
Boomba
base.
diff.
They're playing with the inevitable here.
Le Boomba.
Look at the difference instantly. That's a
boom.
base turret taken down. They
It's
have
the boom.
1 Lord. And they're utilizing
Huge
it. Now it's
snipe on
2.
the Vivek
It's about
and
to be 3
Ethan.
if they push into
2
other
high guns
wave.
down.
It's
I
not
don't think they
over.
get the third,
It's not
but
over.
it's still 2.
But
Whoa.
man, 2
I'm pretty. I think, chat, did every single game from Triple Esports vs. BTR Brazil go 20-minute plus? I know 2 of them did. I don't know if
I
all
think
of
the
them
last
did.
one didn't.
You're trying to chase down a Claude. That's a losing
I checked
battle.
YouTube to see where
Even
they at,
if
and then I
you
saw
are
it.
an
Who won?
amazing
Triple Esports? I
Terizla
saw them
player,
ending the
even
game.
if you're able to put the
Third.
stats
Yeah,
on
Triple Esports won.
as the Brody
As
has,
if it
even
matters.
Forbid found a moment
Yeah, they
where
don't
he
get the
tried to
third high
blast
ground.
Super Marco, but Super Marco held on.
Yes,
At least
all
four
every
more
single
lords.
game was over 20 minutes. That's crazy.
Oh, they're trying for this, huh?
This is
Oh.
AP
They're not
Brand just
defending
They
that?
get it.
they know
Yeah,
Why
I
the
don't
fuck-
know.
What are they doing?
I don't know either what they're doing.
They were all full HP.
They all went back to base.
And then
Yeah.
they all run to the base. Why? Why?
Eins is
Oh
why.
my god. Look at this
Oh my
chat.
god.
Boom, baboom.
They are struggling so badly.
Okay.
And the crowd control from Team AB Bren is just suffocating.
All right, 2-0 Ben, please.
They
And
must have not known the wave was coming.
3-0.
maybe I guess not.
That was
Everything
weird.
is there. I wouldn't say that there's any. Oh, what happened? What did I miss?
You'll know that there's a secondary damage source now.
Oh.
You see the Starlium Scythe built on Ogwin.
Get ready to
So now,
RG.
even if Few or
Starlium
Super
Scythe on the
Marco find it
Og.
hard to re-engage, the damage from the primal
Og.
wrath is now more real, especially since Team Lilgun want to play with time. Team Lilgun want to have these overextended team fights with the hopes of maybe Forbidden
halal
Bebex
food is on the way.
putting down damage.
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah.
Look at Fuse damage dealt, man.
It's like the double.
97,000.
They also can't play
Alhamdulillah.
him, by the way.
Yeah, no, because the Terizla, again, it's a good setter, but you can't really dive to the backhand yet. And that's what we were
Alhamdulillah.
talking about in the drafts. The Yuzong would be a better choice, but you have to give over some of that setting pressure in the early to mid.
YouTube Kim
It shows
Bombastic
the ladder.
just scrimming
It
right
shows
now.
to have this Terizla, and now
I
AP
think
Bren,
he definitely
they're looking
deleted
for
everything or
final
privated
fight
everything.
of the game.
For M5.
Yeah.
That's the last thing
Maybe
Team
it's for the
Lilgun
fact that,
wants to
like,
see. The next team
that
fight's
people
gonna be
can't
so
study.
nasty.
Maybe that's
The
why.
Yeah,
next team
exactly.
fight's
That's
gonna
what
be
I mean.
so messy. Oh,
Super Marco getting poked
took
hard by
some
Forbidden.
damage. He
Yep.
needs to go back a
He's
bit.
fine.
I wonder if streaming's really that big of a deal.
Wait, what?
Something
Like,
I've
people really
realized,
study that
Forbidden
much.
Pulled the trigger stole away the Astral Echo. That's how important
Coaches
Vision is.
with
Yeah.
Lord one night. Yeah, why not?
And look at
Got
Bebex.
nothing else to do.
He's all the way
Team's
up
not
top.
scrimming,
He
can't
rotate
sleep.
fast enough. Aizen
Watch
gets
4
busted
hours of Kid
down.
Bomba's
Yes.
YouTube channel.
That looked
See
like
what the fuck
Probably
they're cooking
quite
up over there.
educational.
That's just how fast Super Marco can get it done. And AP Bren, they're
Bebex is
lords
far.
at playing the Lord
Man.
dance. They know how to do this. They know how to play the long game. Bebex has to deal with two ways.
This free?
as a Brody.
Looks free.
Should
And
be.
AP Bren
Super free.
will get
Yeah,
Might
Bebex
say.
defending.
Super free for Super Marco.
No contest. No contest.
Flap
That's
Pew trying to
it. That's dangerous. If he
fight
did
his
not
own
send a
jungler for the
single
fucking
hero
Lord.
to help defend, it would have been over. Given how,
Yeah.
given how huge those waves are and all three coming in.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn on the light.
Well, Bebex
Actually, I
going
can keep my
back,
headset
that
on.
Are you in the
triggered
dark right now?
Rent to take
No,
that
no, no.
board down
For
in
the
a
delivery
blink
guy.
of an eye. So
The light
at
on?
this moment,
Yeah, it looks
I
on.
would actually recommend that the XP laner who would have the one goes back, but again, at a certain point, I thought that Super Marco will actually split bush because since the early
What
game,
does
he has been
alhamdulillah
taking
even
those
mean?
turrets down. I thought they would wipe
Alhamdulillah.
us steal.
That one?
Alhamdulillah,
Praise be
yeah.
upon God or something.
Praise be upon God.
They're playing it honest now. AP Bren
Oh,
more
alhamdulillah.
firepower, more reliable
Alhamdulillah.
sources, and vision. Oh, look at that. Catches all 5.
Zixora
It
All
means
three
thank
waves,
God.
Zinc, Aura is kind of in the middle of
Zixara
everybody.
is just
That's
dead.
a 4v5.
Ainz gets
Now
flipped. Ainz with a
is
questionable ult. Ogwen with the ult as well.
out.
Oh, Few loses ammo.
Ethan,
It's just GG. It's GG. It's GG. And GG. And goodbye, little gun.
They will take
Undefeated in
Little Gun
groups.
down, and they will eliminate them from M5.
Blazing
Goodbye.
duets, dancing on the
It's
bodies of
Gojo over
Team
for
Lil
Mongolia.
Gun. Here I carry some good news for two teams.
Strong,
AB
not
Brent
bad though.
and Team
Yeah, not bad for
Grimace
Mongolia.
Ghouls advance
I'm actually surprised Burmese makes it to the playoffs. After their day one games, I thought they were not going to make
They
it.
really do? I thought they
Yeah, Burmese
I
makes the
thought they were
playoffs.
out.
Quite the threat coming in from the early game.
So wait, who's out? Flash?
I'll admit,
Flash
they
and Mongolia.
No
showed
way
that
Flash is
maybe
out.
this
Flash
time
is out.
around, our
Flash is
power
1-2.
did work. We
They're not even
understood the
2-1.
amount of
They're
range.
1-2.
We understood the tempo at which
Both
each
wildcard
player is
teams are out
capable
now.
of advancing and forcing fights at,
Wow.
and they were in control.
Knew that
Up
shit ain't
until
mean
the
much.
point
Might as well
where
should have
Super
might as well just given the
and
slot to
Few
certain
presented
regions.
the inevitable with
Wild cards just feels like a copycat, like a cop out attempt to include more regions.
AP Bren had the inevitable victory, but still.
You know what I'm
my
saying?
heart goes
I
out to
mean,
Team Lil Gun.
yeah,
I
well,
am
yeah,
a fan.
what's so-
I will
yeah,
always be a
kinda.
fan, and I'm looking forward
But
to
what's
the
so bad
next
about that?
time we'll
I
see
don't know.
them.
Yeah, just a round of applause for Team Lil Gun. They
Oh, I
have
thought they were
made
gonna do
a
an interview.
really remarkable run here.
So I interview you guys. Ainz, why the fuck did you sell?
It's back to AP Bren. Man, how they came back in that game was super. Just like the super in
Yeah.
Super Marco. The fact that Super Marco stayed so consistent.
Why is Marco hair like a little fucky? It's kind of bugging me.
Why it's so hard to beat AP
Oh
Bren.
yeah.
They can plan A, plan B, all
I
the
didn't
way
realize
up to
that.
Z.
She said it.
No doubt. Even when it comes down to
Can't stop looking at it.
Combining with his eyebrow.
Wherein it seems that Team Lil Guns engages from the early to mid, and even the part of the late game was much simpler, right? It was a simple penalty zone, a simple.
I don't
turn
like
legal,
Yasu,
couple of
bro.
stacks,
He
boom.
kinda
Jesus
kills
Christ,
me.
shut up.
He kinda
Like you're gonna
just
piss some
kinda
people off.
tilts me, bro.
You're gonna piss some people off.
To get to
Like the
an
guy's probably super nice and you're just breaking his heart.
He's tilting me. I probably am.
Oh.
But he's breaking my
We're gonna be
M5
giving out our
experience.
MVP nod to his Claude, who was unkilled, and to be honest, the 202 doesn't tell you the
Damn,
whole
Brent
story.
showing some
You can hear
homie
the
action right
reaction.
there.
You can hear Super Marco's reaction.
Was it Flap?
No, Marco.
The most
Oh, it's
monotone
Ogwen.
woo, but
Ogwen, it was Marco.
performance.
It was on this stage.
No, the one
very
sticking his
same
tongue out.
stage.
Oh, it was
Very
Flap, yeah, and
No.
yeah, it was Flap.
And we'll be seeing in the
Flap.
highlights exactly
Ogwen.
how Super
The kissing?
Marco helped his team
The
pull
kissing was
out
Flap.
of a
Yeah.
losing situation, because even in
Ainz.
the very first turn,
Ainz is out.
winning that, it seemed
Unfortunate,
like
man.
Team Lil Gun were poised for a comeback. Seemed like for a
Maybe
Well-
two teams out in groups is a little bit rough.
the killer
No, I think it is
instinct.
rough.
And
It really
yes,
is.
Slap TZ
It's kinda
was
harsh.
able
We
to
would have been out in
use
groups
the-
if it was like that for
base
M4.
swap, but as
Yeah, but
soon
that's
as
best of
Aizen
ones.
is
Yeah,
marked
that's
on
true.
his
That's
own,
best of ones.
found
That is
a
true,
Tired
way
of
best
people
of
bringing
ones.
that shit up.
April
As if
was
that
forced
shit
to
wasn't a
respect
best
Team
of
Lil Gun's
one.
damage output,
Yeah.
and that
There's
was
no
the start.
best
That
of
was the
threes
start
then.
of the Mongolians taking over and dictating the pace until AP Brand found the window to say, you know what?
I would prefer it to be like lower brackets with best out of ones, but at the same time, I understand where they're coming from. Where group stage isn't as exciting to watch. If it's best out of ones, then it means nothing going to upper lower. But at the same time, it's like you have more series that are going to be engaging to watch, but it will take longer time. So the cost-effective time to reduce as well is definitely this method, but it's just a little bit of a
I think
shame.
maybe get rid of one team out of the groups. Make 12 teams remain. I don't know. It kind of hurts.
12
I mean,
teams
it's not
remain.
like TOB
Yeah.
was out even if with 3. Even if 3
Oh, yeah.
go.
They were already a man
They're
down,
out.
But
and there
still.
were waves crashing through, plus that big evolved Lord.
Still, man.
The writing was on the wall.
Some of
AP
the-
Brand
damn,
put
6-6,
themselves in
23-minute game.
position where
Wow,
it's
6-6. That's
hard
kind of crazy.
to lose.
It's insane how
22,
long these
56,
games are, man.
23 minutes. I'd say a majority of that.
You think
Yeah.
there's no way they expected such a long average game time.
Yeah, you also
No
miss
way.
the opportunity of lower bracket teams climbing all the way back to the top for like a really good story.
To the top. I mean, it's still lower
The
bracket.
final slash.
No, I meant like
Playoffs.
with games going down. Yeah, but like 8 teams going lower bracket right away, it's not that big a shock compared to like a team going straight to lower bracket, straight from groups and climbing all the way up.
It's
Like M4 going straight from lower bracket off of groups all the way to like 4th, 5th is like still pretty good. We played a lot of series. We played more series than we did in M3. And M3 we got a higher placement. You know how crazy that is? Like it sounds crazy when you say it that way.
One
T-belt's enough.
in our fucking groups.
Yeah. You my point.
Punishment for losing. You gotta play more.
Play more. I think of it more as a. Honestly, I enjoy playing more
It came
compared
to
to
a
playing
point
less.
Even Ogwin was mulling over building a.
Now we get to the final breath of North America in the year 2023 for
The
MLBB.
closing game of North America. We should do a recap of the history of North America in 2023.
Wasn't too good. Can't say it was too great.
Might not be our proudest year. Probably is literally not our proudest year.
If in case that last evolved word wasn't enough.
Alright, I'm going to the restroom. All this coffee's getting me.
And looking at the damage output again, the carries, the cores, few was the one who dealt more damage compared to Marco. But then again, it was Marco actually put in the final touches.
I love the fact that Super Marco, even though he was on the losing side for a very long time, he managed his way through to have the title of the rich guy with 800 or at least more than 800.
That is a that's
I
a
don't know
second
actually
huge
how
comeback for
can
AP
someone
Brand. Kinda
reach
crazy,
this
man.
kind of mentality where even though his team was so pressured, even though
So we're gonna be playing some
his
bang
team
bang.
wasn't in the best position possible, he was split pushing, taking creeps, getting those goals, getting the turrets. I'm not gonna say it was a one-man effort. Of course, it's a team
Ba-boom!
effort. But at some point, Super Marco was playing a different game than AB Brand.
It's exactly what Leo said in the game, right? The super, it gives them hope.
Yes. There wasn't Kryptonite also.
No,
Not at all. As you said multiple times too. But just the same, it's less about Super Marco carrying his team. It's more of AP Brand as a whole, as a unit, understanding what each needs to do to be able to crawl out of a losing situation. So with that said, Marco wouldn't have been able to take down those turrets, split push, in the absence of his teammates, if his teammates did not, again, buy time at the lure dance, buy time elsewhere on the map, until it was inevitable for Super Marco to have been the final touch, to have been that hour of reckoning.
Well, with that being said, yes, it was a team effort, and Team AB Brand deserved that win completely. But once again, M5 is powered by Moontalk.
Congratulations.
Presented by Kadia, our global presenting partner, supported by ROG, our official game phone, and Grab, our official super app partner, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. Coming up next is a make or break match for Homeboys versus the Ohio Brothers. Do not go anywhere. The M5 World Championship group stage will be
the final battle of North America in MLBB tournaments 2023 is coming up. It means absolutely nothing for TOB, but basically means absolutely everything for the side of Homeboys. So we'll see how that pans out.
Probably get food after the next series. Not this series though. I just chill and then take food after the next series. You know what paneer cheese is?
Nope.
It's like Indian cheese. It's really creamy. It's really good. Well, it's not Indian specifically, but it's like Indian style. Actually, it might be Indian. I have no idea. I just know it's like common in a lot of Indian dishes. It's very tasty. It's like cubes of orange cubes in Indian food. They're cheese. 30 minutes. Damn, why is it such a long break? The series is already delayed. RG? RG? Hello? Paneer? Okay, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm white.
I'm converting and I simply just do not know it yet.
I might like the song more than the M4 song, not gonna lie.
M4 nobody liked. Absolutely nobody.
Come to the top.
M3 was a banger.
M3 was peak.
Was a banger.
M3 was peak. I might play it right now. Is it copyrighted?
Oh, it's a good question.
RG? You're in lobby.
Yeah, I am in lobby.
Baji the King?
They're in ranked. They literally just started. I tried
Nice.
spectating, it was 2 minutes in. Get these motherfucking tomatoes out of here. First of all. I don't fuck with no tomatoes. Good stuff, man. Hate from overseas. Alright, we're going trio queue or what?
I don't know. It's you. I'm down.
I know you are. You want to join your mules?
Alright, need the stream. I'm gonna.
So, wait, are you watching the last series?
Oh yeah, I know. I drank like 2 coffees already. I'll probably be fine.
You've been slacking, man.
I just don't. I'm not as motivated.
Therefore, a slacker. Yeah.
Sure.
Kid Bomba's online. I ain't inviting him. A fake Bomba.
Haha.
T and Yato are bad right now.
Are they really both grinding?
Yes,
Honor
yes
King?
they are. Yeah, they probably stopped now, but they were grinding it for like weeks. At least a week
What happened so
straight.
far? Solo King, it was a 2-0
I'm fucking... As soon
for
as I open
Bren
the
versus Mongolia. Game 1 was pretty one-sided. Game 2, we did go late game over 20 minutes, but still Bren won. Mongolia is now out of M5. They do not make playoffs, and Little Gun Bren shall proceed to playoffs. And now we're on game 2, or series 2,
man.
between
God damn it.
oh, it's series 3. My apologies. Between TLB and Homeboys, and if TLB wins, Homeboys is out. If Homeboys wins, Homeboys is seed 1 in their group, and it's a tiebreaker between Geek and Devu.
Maybe I shouldn't
between who proceeds.
Even played
I'm sorry. Played what? RG?
Mobile Legends.
Oh, you mean
Or
in
no, yeah,
general?
fuck.
What are you saying? What the fuck?
No, yeah, right now.
That's the greatest infections.
Bro, I was like, maybe I shouldn't have played this game at all.
Horology is my craft.
Because I
Dicky
kind
is
of
my
want to
name.
eat.
No, I probably would be grinding Honor Kings 2 in the Brazil server, but the thing is, I did the same for Wild Rift when it came out on Brazil server, and it's like fun
What
for a
did I
bit,
miss so
but when you
far?
get to the high ranks, it really annoys you how bad the ping is, because you just like lose like interactions where you would win, and you just think about that. So it's a lot
Yeah,
more
yeah,
painful. So I'd rather just wait till the game comes out entirely.
Always on the way.
But it
That would
probably
piss
is
me
a
off,
lot. It
too.
probably is a lot of fun. But I don't doubt that.
For honor.
Huh, Tigreal band. Wow, we're gonna start seeing Tigreal bands in RG now. Now that I think about it, they're gonna pop up every now and then.
I'm
If
bored.
TOB wins, I'll start streaming LBB. Guys, if TOB wins, it doesn't matter. There's still a lot of groups. But I hope TOB wins because I want Geek and Dewu to proceed in playoffs. That'd be like the most ideal situation, in my opinion.
Russia is rooting so hard for TOB.
Who?
Right now, Russia. All of
Russia?
Uh-huh. They want them to win. So that happened.
It guarantees
I am the power
for
yeah.
Dewu for sure. Yeah. There's no reason not for them to agree.
So
Yeah.
hard.
Of course they'll cheer. This guy wants a gold?
time to chit chat.
Sure, why not? All EXP. You can gold. Good.
Oh, honey, my honey.
You really should talk to him though. It'd be really annoying if a situation happens where
That'd be funny.
it'd be funny, but I'd really fucking
It
hate
won't
you. I would be pissed. I don't think you understand. I'd be pissed.
You would be?
I would be pissed, yeah, because it was going fine, and then you kept pushing it, and now it's not fine.
No, there's no fucking way Nolan was up. I don't believe that.
Wow, it was up. Wow. Wow.
I'll go some YSS.
I'll go some Julian. Thank you very much.
Save my nation from falling apart.
Nico's taxing the fuck out of me.
Nico is he's taxing you. It's the cheese tax.
Chivalry is dead.
Give me some of your food.
He was sleeping on my bed.
Dude,
As soon as I
but
started
like,
opening up the food, he stood up and started staring at me.
I don't know. He can't say no to you in real life. That's all.
It's funny that you're even worried.
Oh, well, I don't want to
There is
fucking.
nowhere.
I don't want the same situation from this season happening again. I just really don't. Surprised you're not, honestly. Surprised you would even think about taking a risk to where the same thing would happen again.
All I'm doing is enjoying my halal food, and I'm kind of getting.
You're converting, yeah, I know. That's all you're thinking about right now.
I can't enjoy my conversion here.
Alhamdulillah.
Middle Eastern food is just something else.
It is good. No, it is good.
It's something
Honestly,
else.
it's like I love every country but American food. I'm so sick of American food. I love other cultures.
What even is American food?
Fucking chemicals. That's all it is. It's every culture, but it's just filled with chemicals and fucking preservatives. That's what it is. I never realized how crazy like natural food can actually just taste different. What you think is natural and organic in America is just like normal shit in other countries.
Yep.
And then America slaps an extra price tag on it too, which makes it even better. You have to charge extra for normal food. Yes, we do have an obesity problem. 1 out of 3 people are obese in the States.
Even more overweight.
What?
Even more overweight. That's just obese.
Oh yeah, that's just obese.
Probably 50. No, not maybe not
50?
but-
I'd say like 40.
It's probably 40, 50.
50's a big much. I'd say 40.
The Americans are fat, dude.
Initiate retreat.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Senemi. And becoming a member yourself.
Senemi. Use on Petri, by the way. It's kind of a free kill. He's level 3 as well.
I don't think I can reach him in time. Be under his tower.
Oh, I could dive. You don't need to like rush turtle.
I have no damage.
We can. I mean, I have damage. Alright.
I'm gonna just keep farming.
He just dashed and jumped. Man, fuck. Oh, I'm dead.
No one's coming.
Nice.
Bit of a greed bag there, chicken.
I have a bit of a greed bag. What else is new? My hair may have changed, but I have not. Wait, I still didn't do turtle. Probably doing it now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give it.
The enemy has
Yeah.
slain the turtle.
Honestly, really into this. Holy shit, he's going for it. He's smart, waiting for the last first skill. Oh, Sanami, thank you for membership. He did it to us both.
Nico's been staring at me ever since the game started.
That's actually really funny. Yes, I am a greed bag. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I know. I know.
Yes, I do have suicidal tendencies, and they portray in the game.
Initiate retreat.
Oh, there is a Nolan down here in my lane.
His blue looks like it's up.
Yeah, it is up. It is up.
I'm scared to try and even do anything crazy.
Thank you for the 5
At
gifted
this
sent
time
on me.
on
Appreciate it.
YSS.
Oh, he's not petrified. He whiffed.
He has ult still, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, he is ult. Okay, he just did not petrify. I lied. Am I dead? I'm dead. And he ulted. Dude, it's so hard to tell when he petrifies sometimes. I swear he did, and he didn't. My eyes deceived me.
You've been solo killed twice. It's alright.
What else is new? Hey, I get solo killed in ranked and not on stage. You know who does get solo killed on stage? T. And in ranked. Dude, stop it. You're such a bitch.
Got some sort of gold grab. I think the YZ was trying to take it.
Nolan is bot side.
Yeah. I'm just AFK farming at this point. I'm scared to fight on this MS. You know what I mean?
It's pretty bad. I'm pushing 60.
Oh, no one's here. No one's here.
Request backup.
Why is he missing?
I mean, it's good MS for most heroes. It's just like landmine YSS.
Do you feel like BTK will be back again? I don't know, Morningstar. I don't know if the BTK name will ever come back. No one knows.
We kind of need some fucking hooks from this Kaja, bro. He's kind of just flopping his fucking wings around all over the place.
He's not gonna come right here. On the flank.
Alhamdulillah, I've got no hook.
Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed.
We're no Kajal.
We forced him to ult. He got scared. It's good.
Kinda need to cover mid though. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna stay here and try and kill.
Oh my god.
Oh my turtle shield, he's dead. Flicker Novario.
I can get this tower on my own. You can just leave. Might be able to get 2 towers.
I don't think
There's
so.
a wave coming soon. Get a few hits here. Kaja has ult when Yuzon comes.
They will be back again.
We definitely can.
I'm gonna leave. Probably lost my blue, but it's fine.
Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack.
Yeah, blue's gone.
Fucking way. Damn, I almost got a double. Oh, their blue's up. Might
Yeah,
have
I'm
to grab
coming.
it. We just killed Yuzon too. You definitely can get it. I'm just gonna start it. Actually, never mind. Navarre's kind of scary.
Our turret is under attack.
Ha! Navarre tried killing me when I recalled.
Yeah.
I was kind of waiting to see if she would try. She actually did. Just went into a Kaja face.
You had a feeling.
I did have a feeling. The war will end in 2 years. I had a feeling.
I don't know if he petrified or not, but he jumped.
Do you have a feeling?
Destroy the turret.
If you have a feeling, it must be right.
Enemy double.
Okay, I had a feeling we're selling.
Nah, I lived.
Oh, do you now?
What in a fucking basic attack? Fucking hate this MS.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Nico, can I eat in peace? Here, take the peas.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Navarre revealed me. Then I just got ulted by Nolan. Man, Clint hurts. That hep disease. Doing some damage.
Melissa Lisbeth.
What?
Interesting. Read the enemy's name.
Melissa Lisbeth. I'm more curious about the Gord name. Oh, honey, my honey. Yashido.
Petrify.
Kimochiwarui. Gord man.
Should probably take that blue away from the
Europe.
Nolan.
I don't know where the Nolan even is.
He was dead. Here
He's
he is.
alive. They're getting flanked. Mid shield popped. Pop. Quite dead. Push mid. There's no shield. You can just shove it. Get a tower. You have to put it in the jungle. God damn it.
No pet.
Getting fucking destroyed. Bot shield popped.
Clint does hurt. Kinda fed off the fucking Hanabi. Actually, she only has 2 deaths.
Well, our Kaja just fucking ulted a Belleric. I don't know about that one, Chief. Clint kind of just dashed in your face.
Yeah,
but...
he has no flicker. 1350.
Let me grab our blue.
Do you think me and you streaming actually throws them off? Like really fucks with their head while they get on stage? Because I'm sure they expect
I
it
just
coming.
killed myself.
That
Okay.
was weird as fuck.
Honestly, I didn't think he'd fucking stand there and ult me.
What do you think he was gonna do?
But he'd try to run and I would catch him
What
and
do you
just
exactly
fucking
think
poke him out.
Belric was gonna do to you?
Otherwise, I would have won 3-2'd. Nice.
Initiate retreat.
The Belric used his ult? Impossible.
Yeah. Quite the shocker, really.
Mega kill.
He dead though.
That's my goat. Sorry, the suicidal tendencies that came out a little too strong there. Couldn't hold him back. I gotta have an outlet, and that's MLBB.
Request backup.
God damn it. I just want to see their expressions as they're walking on stage. Observe. I gotta make my name Bomba Enjoyer.
Showing up on stage to play a game where it does not fucking matter what you do.
When will they have that tiebreaker map, though? Well, I'm curious about.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What day it would be.
It might be off stream, actually. That might be just done off stream.
Belric flickered.
I could see it being done off stream. Okay.
They're all coming back to the base.
Man, I really died to burn. After that? Whatever. Should be able to end. Wow. Oh, you still died to that. Jeez.
Fucking Novaria, oh.
Hit the base, Gord. He's hitting the base. He's doing the ting. Wow. I think we have time for another, actually. 7 minutes.
Probably.
Realistically, it's like 20 minutes.
I gotta eat my food though. A little bit left.
I got 40k diamonds this month.
56%? Jesus Christ.
What?
Damage that this game.
Oh.
I need my diamonds, dude.
You might
Did
want
you
to
just
queue.
get them?
No, I haven't gotten them yet. I just know I'm due for another. So I got my 30,000 a little early because I asked, and then I'm due for another 10,000 because like
my diamond reserves are kind of screwy.
Yeah. I mean, mine wouldn't be as screwy if I didn't fucking buy the whole pass, because I was fed misinformation that there was a limited amount of supply for the Yuzong thing. I swear.
I don't know where the fuck you heard that from.
That was a marketing scam. Elgin, apparently it was Elgin that posted it. Elgin revealed that info, but then he like took it back later after Moontown had to publicly reconfirm. By the way, we're not gonna have time if you don't queue right now.
I want to eat food though.
Just
so I don't
queue.
know if I wanna
Okay,
play.
we're just not gonna have. Okay, well then we're not gonna play then. If we're going
You
to
want to
food.
play with him?
No, I'm just
We
gonna
can play a
brawl.
brawl in like a few minutes. Oh, all right. Just go play on your own then.
Oh, I'll just play a brawl match on my own. Yeah. No, but Legend is straight up lied. He was fed in for misinformation. I swear it was just a marketing scheme. So people would spend diamonds, buy diamonds, and buy it early. I swear. I think that's like the.
What, you think he was informed
Yeah.
by Moontun to say that? I don't think so.
Or maybe, yeah, I don't know. Nah. Everything's a conspiracy these days.
Yeah, what do you think? You think TOB gets like in their heads when they get on stage and realize that I'm streaming it? Just like MSC? I feel like it might be PTSD MSCable. They're waiting for a BTK emote to come out from Kid Bomba at any moment.
Man, I'd lose my shit if Kid Bomb busts out a BTK emote. I'd lose my shit.
So would I, actually.
Wait, how can he? They're not playing anymore. No. Kid Bomb isn't playing. Homeboys.
Maybe Zorn might pull it out. Serious mode.
Pull out the BTK.
No more Layla laughing, now it's fucking BTK. I think I'm just gonna watch like a top global fucking one trick. So you guys can have something to watch here. Oh, this is the #1 guy in the world actually. Not bad.
Oh, I got Nolan and Brawl. Oh, nice.
Makes sense that he'd be playing. Literally, stop playing. I hate the leaderboards now, man, so much.
I do. It really is a shame what they done to it. It really is a shame. It used to be something worth grinding for, like a reason to play the game. Now it's just a fucking shit show. Retard fest. Like anybody who like shows that they're global in game, like when draft, I just don't care. I'm just like, oh, they're probably bad. I would think you're a worse player showing that you have a top global.
Yep.
I would unironically think like you're bad. If someone flexes the top global, because it mostly just means that they have a bad win rate and just a lot of games on one hero. If I see a top global in my game, they flex that shit, I'm taking that hero. I'm taking it from them because I could probably play it better.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Request backup.
I swear, Nico's been staring at me for a good 20 minutes
5
now.
seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deploy.
Feeding him pieces of lamb.
Another fragment.
Alhamdulillah. Man, I gotta get this beard trimmed.
Kind of 1 HP.
I get the beard trimmed at like 10 a.m. I have an appointment. I hope I'm still not streaming. I'm gonna have to end the stream early. You'll be starting?
Oh wow, you might have to end stream early.
I might have to, yeah.
You
But
probably
it's worth
do
it.
have
I
to.
need that beard trimmed.
It'll probably
I need
end
my
up with
beard
you having
trimmed
it.
before I
Actually,
leave, man.
if this is a quick 2-0, you might be fine. But I doubt it. I doubt it. I like these revitalizes. Quite nice. I'm dead.
A slight miscalculation.
POB loses, Russia goes back to swamps. Kid Bomba nationality is half Greek and half German.
Who? What?
Kid Bomba's half Greek, half German.
Oh.
become accustomed to the cold, loneliness, the void. In my travels, I once felt the warm embrace, the newborn star.
Oh, I almost killed. Goddamn. I did kill. Holy shit. Raw damage. Oh, that. The goat kid Bomba. He'll be out how? Because they're 0-2 in their bracket. Even if they get 1-2, they're out. Because the other teams are 2-1. And they don't have enough points to beat that. Damn, really? They're out because two teams in their bracket are 2-1 and TOB is 0-2. So even if TOB wins 1, they're not going to be higher points than the other two teams. That's why they're 100% out.
That's a little bit too much, my man. I'm not fully converted. I'm just slowly making my way up there. You just gave me a whole fucking Quran page to read out, my man.
Jeez.
I swear to God, that's what happened. You just gave me a whole. You just gave me a whole Quran page. I'm not up to that level yet. I just know mashallah, inshallah, alhamdulillah. Can I eat halal? Relax.
Fuck.
You're getting up there. Can't force it.
Do your fingers ever hurt after playing for a while?
Nope.
I started to get that problem recently.
On YSS, sometimes I'll dash really quickly and it'll hurt like a tendon in my finger. But that's rare.
My joints start to hurt when I play too much recently. Well, see like the middle joint in the finger.
Never happened for me.
I think it's like I play PC games too. Just both.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's what.
Damn, she tanky. No one sucks at dealing with tanks.
I gotta clean up my room.
I won't tolerate ignorance.
Holy fuck.
Oblivion.
Holy fuck. Might be the ugliest Nolan you ever seen. Oh my god.
Without my little star to guide me.
Are you serious right now?
Lost long ago.
Oh my lord.
With the right coordinates. Never fear them. Fracture.
Zoran's last dance. He does not look like that on the cameras.
That's probably just lighting.
They're explaining it.
It's probably just lighting.
For a chance.
Explaining what?
What they, how they explain it.
God damn.
It's only death.
Good night. Alright, I got down my coffee. I need the caffeine. I can feel my reserves running out. Coffee really does help. Like, I feel awake still. And it's the third series. Oh man, we also did skip the first one. Man,
What are you saying?
the coffee really does help. The caffeine.
Oh yeah.
Still keep our brand of getting out of groups. Well, let's see as we are.
I don't think
going
TOB
through
can do
the
shit
stage.
here, man.
Pressure keeps on climbing.
Maybe though. No, this is like do or die homeboys versus boozing and swimming around. Haven't been scrimming TOB.
And integrity of our
Do you think TOB's played a single scrim since they lost to Geek?
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Oh hell no. What the hell, would you?
No. Where the fuck is Wilbert? That ain't no Wilbert. Where's the big man Wilbert? I know a Wilbert when I see one.
Make the waves. Now, unfortunately, they can make the
Woo!
knockouts, but they can drag someone with them.
Next, it is all for nothing for the surviving Malaysian representatives. Let's make some noise for the Rowdy and Teary.
I've become accustomed to
They can depths of the fucking bottom of the
to this point. 3 years to make the difference. 3 years to become a representative. The team's heads as well. Now walking up to stage, TOB Pikadiff as their coach. And for Homeboys, it's Pops and Seifel.
You would imagine that this is such a nerve-wracking event for Homeboys. Imagine starting with a 2-0 win against Geek Fam after performing so well in a tournament outside of
That's kind of funny, yeah. They're kind of right. They 2-0 the supposedly hardest team in their bracket, only to be on a lifeline here. Homeboys.
That can actually stop Homeboys from getting into the groups, getting into the knockout stages.
They're not wrong.
Because for TOB mainly, it always seems like they do super well domestically. They are undefeated in the regular season of NACT, but comes the international
Homeboys, they beat
Nerves have always been able to get them
Devu,
somehow,
right?
despite them having
Yeah.
this time around
2-1.
some very
It was close.
experienced players. Heck, you can say 3 with Hoon, also
That's
part of the
crazy,
Valley
so they
roster,
could-
top 4 at M4.
So they could.
But that's the thing.
That's
it's just showing
crazy.
the state of the region.
It
where
all comes
Malaysia
down to
took a
this,
long
even though
time
they
to develop to
beat
get
the other
other
two teams.
to a point where Todak isn't going to be a representative.
Actually.
Boys have taken that moniker, and it's stressful even for not only an entire community watching a young
Homeboys
community,
lost
as a
to
matter of
Devu.
fact, but a competitive region looking to reach new heights.
Yeah.
Now we're looking at Homeboys.
Homeboys lost to Devu. What am I saying? Yeah. Devu lost to Geek, but they beat Homeboys because I won that bet.
From MPLI all the way to the first day of group stages, comfort picks, especially for Zorn, it really dictates the match.
Alright, let me go get some tea.
Remember that one.
TOB are looking to just cancel out, deny away from them. They've had 2 days where they didn't get to play at all, and that 2 days have just been them strategizing in the back. I've heard a lot of crazy compositions that they're telling me. I don't know if it's actually going to come out here, but hey man, Mr. Mao.
Mr. Mao. Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
I don't remember doing that.
Thank you. Thank you to our producers out there that have been paying off in the scenes to make sure that the Mirror Bless is going to be coming around this time.
Hey, yo.
What do you mean? You totally did that. 100%.
You totally did that.
This sneaky. I was literally.
Man,
crazy.
what the fuck is this UI?
You gonna take it back?
They're playing with my mirror curse. I'm telling you, it's not based on the graphics. It's based on what I said before the match.
Sure,
I won't
buddy.
say what I said.
Sure, buddy.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Oh, man. All right, you know what? Let's just get into the game. Let's just get to what they can do right now, all right?
Okay.
For Zorn, how important is it right now to get his comfort picks? Has he evolved? Can the team actually rely on him playing something passive? Can they have another form of initiative?
Chat, I hate the mobile Discord new UI. It's so bad. It's so bad. I fucking hate it so much.
In game, for example, I've seen that he was very successful in MPLI.
It's so
going for those
bad.
catch heroes. But I think that right now in this Empire World Series, he's more of a protector for.
Mirko sympathizing with the 2-0 vote of TOB.
Eventually.
Oh, it was just Mirko. I thought it was through 2-0.
Nah, it was Mirko. Basic's watching live apparently. I just saw on his Instagram story.
not much about the comfort pick.
Oh, he's there?
He's there
Talking
at the
about
venue.
overall style, what
Damn.
we're hoping to see from the side of the Homeboys is to revert just a little bit back.
Probably
you
met
know, take
them.
one step
Maybe.
back, play towards their
Nah, I doubt it, actually.
that they've been doing throughout the regular season of the MPL MY, and maybe that's going to, you know, kickstart that journey. 'cause Malaysian
I
teams,
feel
the one
bad,
thing that
man.
we
I
don't
feel
know
bad
about
for
is
Shark and
consistency.
Zia.
You
Fuck
know, we
the
have
others.
high highs, but we have
Alright.
really low lows at the same time. and we're
I
trying
feel
to
bad
bridge
for
that gap
Shark
as
and
much
Zia
as
that they have to
possible.
sit
that
here.
may be the
But
reason
fuck all the
why
other three.
Echo have actually mentioned that Homeboys and Deus Volt in an interview that they are the dark horses, and hey, Deus Volt Homeboys, they went up against one another, and we did see it go very, very close, and we
Motherfucking
did see
chair
the
is getting
inconsistencies
stuck.
of both these teams. But now, fun facts for you guys. The Malaysian boxing champion, Sapat, is also known as a Sapakito in MPL Malaysia due to his outstanding performance with the hero.
You know what? When you mentioned about this.
How's everyone
it's
at
not even
home? I
like
thought you were
didn't
Christian.
label this as the group of
I'm
death.
not really
I don't
religious,
remember
dude.
somebody
It's
saying
just
that
I've
this
been
is the group
saying
of death.
Muslim
Usually it's like the blacklist group or the
Muslim
Brandon Sports
phrases,
group.
and I've been eating
And
halal
guess
food to
what?
stay alive.
We
So I ran out of
have
cup noodles.
the rock paper scissors thing going on between three teams. Homeboys beating Geek
If
Fam,
you like to
Geek
say the
Fam
word
beating,
Alhamdulillah, can you
Daewoo,
recite this whole
Daewoo
page of the
beating
Quran, you
Homeboys.
bastard?
I mean, what do you think about the implications of that in this kind of format, right? Did you actually?
Wow.
Really ask this
Well,
question?
our
Me
votes are
personally, I don't like the
50-50
fact
in
that
this?
There will be teams going home before the knockout stage.
Wow.
Probably after like Homeboy struggled so hard,
It kinda
Bruce.
ruined me.
Most
Geek.
of the votes here
I know
are
where Devo.
50-50, dude.
Like three teams
That's
that deserve
insane.
to be the knockout stages, but only two going forward. What do you think about the format?
Ooh, personally for me, I think it's going to force teams to actually play at a higher level because again,
I
the
agree, I
risk,
agree,
That's
I
the
agree.
insane,
risk of
actually.
having no lifeline at all is going to force you to be consistent as possible throughout the tournament, and that's kind of what you want to see, right? You don't want to just have outstanding performances, big upsets, and you know you have these great storylines, but at the end of the day, you're not going to be able to see them consistently coming to the M series year after year.
That's right.
I love it. The fact that the knockout stages is already double elimination, not single. That's
I can.
already so
I can
much
leave the
of a
comment
chance
after.
for all the teams.
Sonamy, thank you very much.
Knockouts have to happen
You've done
in
it
the
twice?
stages, and we're about to
I agree.
see one of these teams either win the game and maybe help another. Maybe
Oh,
they
starting
get a
draft.
point to prove that their
Draft
region
is
in
starting.
here to win. Ladies and gentlemen, the drafts for game
Are the casters
number
too
one.
loud, chat?
Right off the bat, you would.
They're not
think
too
about
loud, are
utility junglers now for both teams. I think Homeboys like Chibi, especially with the Joy as well as the Baksha. I mean, Joy is not a quote-unquote utility
Allah
jungler, but
Matilda
that's his,
Ben?
as Southeast Asians call it, power hero, right?
I feel
not
bad
power
for
hero,
Shark
no.
and
Power
Zia, bro.
pick
Power
for
pick,
the English.
alright.
can
I don't think they
yeah,
wanna
but
be
I don't
up
think
there.
It's going to be as relevant.
Yeah.
What is
You
it?
think they do?
Power pick. I think.
Oh hell no. What? None of them do.
What's up?
Alright. But yeah, anyways, speaking of power picks, Homeboys do love that Joy. And I don't know if they are willing to trade the Nolan for the Joy, specifically against TOB. Maybe they are, because they kinda,
Matilda Guinevere,
it has been proven that
some solid
TOB, even when
bands
they play
coming out
Assassins
from
for best player,
Coach
like
Pobbs.
your Fanny, like your Nolan, they are beatable in that regard.
I think it's one of those situations whereby even
Camera,
if you
by the
are
way.
going to go for an assassin, there are a lot of strategies that are heavily leaning in towards, especially if you are on the blue side of the map, right? Again, EXP, mid lane priority, being able to push in and take away purple buff, because so many assassins are dependent on it, and then you start avoiding and start thinking about the other picks that may not necessarily come out as often. Hellcrit, for an example, didn't really show up that much because Fredrin is just dropping off that much more, and everybody's like, box it, give me more, give me more.
Now TOB don't want more. They want to just deny it away instantly from Homeboys. We've seen that Chibi, if he gets his hands on a utility jungler, someone that can last
Watch
him
it,
really
Ben.
well, his retries are almost impossible to beat. And for best player one, even on the utility
Whew,
jungler,
TOB
just
basic
control.
bans.
And
They
that
really,
retry power is so
honestly, like nobody else really bans Arla anymore but TOB.
Maybe they want to get. See, that's the thing. about
Teams
best
kind
player
of stopped
one.
banning
Do you
Arla
wanna
first
get
there.
Assassin on him early on, play with his potential, or do you want to force
think?
him on something like
Warlord
utility and
recorded the
give
most
a
damage
role
taken
over to
in a
Zia?
game in M series. That's crazy.
Warlord?
Yeah, the most tanking
Oh, on
damage
what,
in
the
a game.
Phobius?
Yeah, the Phobius in the game one
Where
versus
do you see
Devu.
that?
The message on the screen.
I'm behind.
Which is,
Yeah.
say, the power pick for Homeboys. Then they back it up with
That's a
something
crazy
like
stat.
Valentina, which kind of now limits
That's a lot
the
of
heroes
that's a
to
lot
being
of
able to
damage.
From a mid laner, surprisingly.
lot of
Not even a
damage.
tank, a mid laner.
Nolan and Joy are up, and they
Well, they
get
first
the
pick Val.
Valentina to trade the other.
I feel like a fairness would have been better.
question.
And Val.
For other
Moon's
people,
like a one-trick
kinda
Val, though.
interesting. You're in one of
Is the
two
thing.
Yeah.
players here. As we look
All
over
right.
Homeboys, Joy gets locked in.
GB on the
Ferris.
Joy and
Joy's
Ferris
gonna be a
for
good
Warlord.
concept for Homeboys. They love playing around these neutral objectives, especially controlling the river. Joy gives you exactly that. If you are
I'm sure
able to
Nolan
utilize
comes
that
out here.
maneuverability to get a lead early
Nolan,
on,
maybe
cheeky little
Terizla,
gank, a cheeky little invade that
maybe
Cheeky loves
Wenwen?
to do with the help of the Fermis controlling that mid wave. It's gonna
Does
be tough
Joy
for
ult
TOB to
cleanse all
respond.
stacks
Well,
too
maybe the response
from
is
when?
get the Nolan now,
Yeah.
obviously. Then get
Oh
the Minotaur
damn,
with
it's not
it.
even a good hero
Or
then
maybe
to go
they
into
rush the
Joy.
Kaja this time for Super Shark, because Super
I
Shark
like
I
that.
think is much more.
I think.
Ferris,
comfortable
that's
with
two
match heroes.
decently big Joy
There's the Nolan.
Wen counters.
Yeah,
The
it
Nolan
is.
comes out.
Pretty hard.
It's great versus the Joy overall.
97%
Super
picker
Shark
ban
hero.
rate.
Minotaur is like a
God
safest
damn.
route because it's quite in the middle. It's also a catch hero, but the synthesis is
Hilda. Oh, for the Joy. Interesting.
immediately-
Hilda for Shark.
Oh, whew.
Okay, that's a
His
strange
17% win rate on that
It's not
bitch.
because Super Shark isn't good at it, but it's not what we're used to know, what we're used to when we see Super Shark. Initiation, pick off heroes. I would have expected the Kaja because the Phobius
I know.
Minimum.
It seems like Homeboys
For
went
Zorn.
a different route as well. They go for the
Like, is
Minotaur
that Zorn
instead,
right there?
And now TOB.
I think that is Zorn.
Yeah,
Wow,
like that's what I'm
that's
saying. He
Zorn.
doesn't look.
That is
how he
literally
looks.
Zorn. That's
That's
crazy.
Zorn.
That's crazy.
That's
That's
Zorn.
Zorn.
He does not look.
He looks like
his
10
picture,
years
bro.
younger.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
looks
Look
10
at chat,
years
look at this.
younger.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
is
wait.
Zorn. That's amazing. I was like, is that Zorn? There's no way.
Look at this.
Hilda's versus Valentina
That's
is
literally
that
Zorn.
Same guy?
Homeboys will not have
Fuck
to ban
no.
the Diggy anymore, even though it's a good hero for them. Maybe the only thing that I'm
Looks so
Zorn
much
gets more younger every time he appears on screen.
I think he looked. Yeah, actually, he looked a little bit older last
Surely
time I
they're
saw him.
prepared for it, because sometimes, you know,
Aging
having
backwards.
two good ultimates to copy is like
He
an
was born a
overload,
full-grown
right?
man.
You don't know what you will copy, be it the Minotaur
going back to
ultimate
a
or the
baby now.
Phantom's ultimate. Good ban on the Iksha, and you mentioned this Miracle. The dive coming out from TOB, it's not that much.
I personally think that at this point, it's now starting to boil down to what the EXP laners are going to look like. I think that match in particular, Serpot versus Mielo, is going to be either, I mean, it depends on what
Mielo
you
the GOAT?
consider the
Is that
GOAT.
what you
You know,
said?
there's also Flapteasy in that argument, and I think it's important to have priority, right? It's not necessarily
No, it's
about
not.
winning the matchup,
It's Milo.
being able to respond
There is no
first.
argument.
I don't know whether TOB is going to lean into that, or they're going to be a little bit more lane
Even the
focused,
Casses
considering
are in on
it's
Milo
gonna
the GOAT?
Yes.
be annoying.
Did you hear that, Chicken?
Milo's the GOAT. I did not hear it, actually. I'm kinda spacing out.
Said it.
Help
Yeah.
out, punish the jungler by pushing waves.
You think it could be a 2-1?
Yeah.
Because, that just
I could
makes
see a
sense. You have
2-1
the Nolan, you have Valentina,
being happening.
You have the you have this Hilda as well.
Lately,
so
I'm
that
bad
means
on
that
my
you
predictions,
will want
man.
to go for your staple XP laners.
You
that
are.
actually
The
win
betting
or
proves it. Yeah, but sometimes I just get straight up robbed in broad daylight too, so.
I'm not sure if
There's no
TOB
way
actually
Fireflux
played the
actually
double
loses.
Yeah, I'll
Shark
comment
games
after the
though,
game,
right?
Son. I appreciate
There's
it.
no
Appreciate
way
the
that
dono.
happens.
I'll comment after.
For now,
Sure, man.
Homeboys are
Apparently it does happen. Brody ban
Makes a lot of sense.
for
Brody
the
ban.
ZMS.
That means that
Not
they are
many,
eyeing
not
for
many
the
marksmen left for the
Warlord,
ZMS. I wonder where it'll go.
Yeah, that seems like a very viable
The
Harris?
ZMS.
Is that even possible, Harris?
Especially when you want to group up together.
I don't know.
They do have Nolan.
And it kind of goes both ways because of the Valentina.
It's also really good maneuverability.
Zia kinda does like Harris.
On by a Nolan when those damage.
A little bit of freezing. I
fractures
gotta
start to stack,
pause it for a second.
A way to blink out of that. And
Yeah.
that
What second are you on the
gives you an
on the
option to
bench?
go for.
24,
But at this point,
23.
21, 20, 20, 19,
Damn, you're like-
18.
Damn.
He is a massive
When
hero.
I'm that caught up,
In
it
the gold
freezes
lane,
for me.
we need to
It's a computer issue. Buy a desktop.
We can stop our Nolan from being a
You
threat.
seriously should just buy a desktop and like it done with the monitor.
It's a good ass computer, Chicken. I don't get what you're saying.
It's a good ass investment that you just won't put in.
Because I'm not a gamer.
You don't
I
even need to
travel
be a
too.
gamer. It's just
Laptop
better
is
at home.
allows you to kind of
You don't even need to be a gamer. It's
I
just
don't sit on
better.
my computer all day. I sit on my phone all day.
against the Minotaur.
It's
You
still
have
an
hit so much
investment.
damage that you overload the Joy when the Joy is
Okay.
locked down, and it's another lane.
A monitor would be
hero,
nice.
so
Just do that.
I will not be surprised if TOB eventually goes
Can
for
you
something
also
like a Harry.
comment in
Wait,
my
what time are you for the pick?
8083193?
Yeah, same thing. 5, 4, 3.
Love from Nepal, by the way.
Jerusalem. I have no idea what what marksmans are
Let's
left.
take it one step further.
Beatrix.
Claude.
Whale Win?
No.
He's gonna. He's not
Yeah,
gonna.
B or
Oh wait, they
Claude.
ban Win. Yeah, Claude or Bale. Probably Claude. They go. Beatrix would get dived on so hard here.
The winning matchup is very, very
That's
important,
right.
right? That's one
Or
of
they
the
go
reasons
like,
Homeboys have
yeah,
been able to
carry would
snowball
suck.
and also
No pit, no suppression.
with Ryzel. So keeping this as a counter.
He goes
pick for
Claude.
the last
After it
choice.
catches up, do you change it and put it back to normal speed?
Dude,
I don't have that issue where
Oh, we did put the Harris.
how?
Wow.
I knew it.
No.
And Thamus for the Milo.
Thamus, bro. You might as well go flicker Thamus for the hell of it.
Set up perfectly for
Might as well.
You might
That's
as
a lot of
well.
early game power.
That's hyper aggression early game.
disperse some of the front to back
For a very
competition
passive
wants to
team,
build
though.
for themselves.
Yeah.
And now you're in a tough spot, right? When you want to go against the Harith, do they double down?
Yeah.
They
on
might do
someone
it.
that can counter the Harith in lane, or get a physical damage carry? The answer, I think, needs to be physical damage. They have a bit
Yeah.
too much magical damage
I agree.
already built up. But still, Wolf, you're
That-
disgusting.
It's crazy that he is a man of faith and still a virgin. I don't know how he does it. I really don't. I really don't. He's just how do you pull this off?
Hear it though,
Always
in his
down to
blurry
down,
gloriness.
back
In the
down
blur-
to
the blurry
almost
glory.
like
The glory
marksman
blurry.
to kind of help out the rest of the team. It's like, well,
Blurry.
lane priority's already going to
Blurry.
be difficult. The 1v1s are going to be difficult. I might as well play to scale.
This game
and
kinda
also
needs some
help out
Kid
the rest of my
Bomba.
team.
I'm
I
curious
couldn't agree
to
more, Julius.
actually talk about this Thams because it's yeah,
Bomba
again,
kid.
the Harith makes a lot of sense to
Thams.
me. Thams is more obviously lane prio again. But then again, if you combine them all together, Nolan, Hilda, Thams, you have the Harith as well as the Valentina. They badly want to win the lane. And if they don't, if they mess up the early stages of the game, I would say that this Deathball comp with the Minotaur, Theramis plus Irithel, oh my goodness, that's a lot to deal with. Yeah.
It's gonna teeter and totter. in
I'm wondering
both
how they
ways.
do here,
Seesaw,
man.
Some may say a pendulum.
I think they'll do
eventually
better
starts tilting
now
to the
that,
one side. I'm expecting the next
you know, they
6
lost.
7 minutes to be pretty devastating.
All
for
pressure
either
is
one of
basically
these
gone.
All right,
Yeah.
Arizona
There's
right
nothing
now in the group
expected of
stages.
them.
Man, for Homeboys, they really need to keep this joy, get him farm, open up some space. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for...
They'll do better, but is it enough?
Into the land of
Game
time.
1, Homeboys versus TOB.
Homeboys.
Who do you think's gonna win? Just looking at drafts. I mean TOB. If they can pull off his early hyper aggression, they could win.
TOB
Like
has a good
swiftly.
draft, but
They have
again,
a very
that's
good,
basically what,
hard early game draft.
That's what they did to,
miss. But speaking of which, Super Shark getting chunked out pretty heftily here.
That's what
It looks
Devu
like,
did
you
to
know,
them, but
Zone and
Devu
Phoebe
still
have
lost
been
as
working
well.
together to kind of make
You know what I
sure
mean?
that Super Shark isn't
Yeah,
able to kind of
who
slow
knows?
this down. But regardless, we're already
The
seeing
Hilda
Nolan
just becomes
power
useless.
farming,
The
like,
Terizla or the Thamus will also become very useless.
Yeah, Thamus will fall for the
In
yard.
this case, and I think that we've seen this
Both,
matchup
yeah.
so many times throughout the group stages. Early game, you can see Nolan just
like the stream got quieter.
The jump roll.
Oh, Shark getting
Then-
poked.
1 HP.
Gets out.
Big
Just to back
twos.
out.
I mean, well, it's just
Oh,
the
he
one
has
big dude
petrified.
He wants to go back in.
That's
Oh,
Petrify Hilda.
Petrify.
Actually invade that guy.
Was that
Yeah.
intentional?
typical, and also
Wait,
Super Shark
Carlos is here. Gets the blue.
right here, the retribution coming down pretty
Oh my
hard.
god, Chibi's just dead. Wait, Carlos
Wait
might be
a
dead.
minute, that
Oh,
was
he gets
a big
out.
poke.
Chibi dead. Holy shit. What a clear.
Damn.
Who do you think's gonna win by looking just
That looks already over.
Boy.
And a pause?
Let's call in that tech pause here. Thank God.
Redraft?
Oh my goodness, thank God.
Yeah, we have
Is it
time
because
to
Shark's
breathe, time to
Petrify?
think. And
Petrify's
That was
kind of
definitely a
crazy.
mistake.
No, I think
That was a
Petrify is meant to counter Joy, because you know Joy dashes and he petrifies, and then she can't dash anymore.
Having the Petrify is like a... Perhaps what they wanted to do was to also
Are
use
you
the,
sure?
look at the
Yeah,
CC
yeah.
rhetoric and
That is
everything
enough
around
time
us,
for the Joy not being able to
the
dash,
girls,
the Petrify.
objectives, but you can also
That's
do
the
that
strat.
during the
That's actually like
first
big
few
brain.
minutes of the game when you're
It's literally just meant to
jungling,
counter the Joy
right? You
early game.
entry the enemy jungler, and then all of a sudden the stacks are
100%.
are better. They're
That's
better
the-
on your side.
Kaja at
I guess
home, you know,
so.
That's the strat.
Mom, we need a divine judgment. We have a
Yeah, they're not looking
Petrified.
at
We
Shark's
gotta
fault.
Okay, all right.
and it also helps the fact that, you know, Joy has been
That's also a
adjusted.
big
That
brain.
dash is no
Big
longer
brain,
anti-CC, so if you do actually
strat.
dash forward, get petrified, you're going to be punished. You're right.
They
It's
used
literally
Malaysia's
a
signature
mini,
against them.
A light version of
Hildeman.
CC of lockdown.
Oh, they're talking about it right now, the
Something they
casters.
utilize really well. They have a lot of damage output, man. I mean, especially in early game, that level of prio in the early game, the level of snowball, we're already.
Man, I'm really
seeing
hungry.
it.
I need to make food after
Solid
this.
Angle from best player 1,
Halalable.
crossing the tier
I'll
1
make some
and tier
Indian
2
food.
to cross into the purple buff
Some
and
paneer
getting
cheese
steal
with
over
some,
Chibi, stealing
rice.
A buff over Chibi.
Some curry.
Bro, this is one of the rhetoric gods in Malaysia.
Look, it's level 3 to level 2 at that point in time, level 4 to level 2 currently, and it's now legitimately dangerous, right? This is what we were talking about earlier, about that teetering seesaw. It's going to be very devastating for the first couple of minutes for the side of the Homeboys to actually recover the economy at that point of time. But let's not forget, TOB is one of these very unique teams that actually really take into consideration
looks like
the
they're all good.
mechanics of the games. Things that
Started.
really annoy people, really piss people off.
And that's exactly what they did. Something that did not happen earlier. We'll get into that as we enter the game again. The pause has been resumed.
Chibi got a shit reset. I don't even know how.
At the spot earlier where Chibi was.
Overall, this game kind of looks over
We
already.
didn't get to see it completely there because we were focused on the purple buff. But the Thamus against a Terizla, he's able to clear the waves a bit faster while ignoring the Terizla damage. And he was the one who gave best player.
But knowing
the
TOB,
route, the safe route over,
it's
to
probably
actually
not
cross
over.
towards that purple buff.
With best player 1 being level 5.
Looks like a free
Chibi only
turtle.
stayed
You
at
can
level
see
3
Chibi
because he
trying to make
did not
something
get the
happen by
purple buff.
invading
That's
that
gonna
red.
be a
If he can get that, that would
scary
actually be a
turtle.
pretty decent
Good
trade.
thing, look at
Is
what
Hoon
Chibi's
gonna walk
doing,
over and notice it?
Invading. And then Super
Hoon does
Shark
not
is
go
just
over. He
eyeing the
wants to do
other
something.
Yeah, that's a good steal from Chibi.
Chibi will have a
It
little
is,
bit-
yeah. I thought
he-
Hoon
they
was gonna
secured
actually
their
cover
own
it.
orange buff. It would be good for Chibi.
I thought Hoon was gonna walk over and make sure, but
This has been pretty obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie, right? I mean, Yellow is
Milo.
Oh, he realizes that they got it.
3 levels, now 4 levels into the game. It's making it
Milo,
even
my God.
tougher for Supa to
Could
actually
not get that
respond to
small
this
camp.
because
That
My
small camp
God.
was the fuck out of him.
awful trades to make out of it. Like,
Small
look at
camp was
Yellow
getting
right now.
him.
He's nobody knows.
No,
Zorn in a bad
Zorn.
spot. Oh my
Flickering.
God, was that Hilda damage?
Yeah, Hilda full
No
stacks.
Fury is available, but there's no real reason to use
Chibi
it
also
right
just
now.
loses his own red at this rate, but Sapat's here though.
So that's Azure Blade.
Oh.
Carlos does have ult. He's forced to use it.
Carlos might be dead. No, he's fine.
No, he gets out.
Didn't get the red.
Didn't steal the orange, but Chibi able to secure it for himself.
Despite
Chibi got
being
it?
2
Yeah.
levels down. That is quite impressive. But no, it is actually a steal. Gideon. Chibi,
That was
he's only
Carlos's
orange
first
buff.
retry of the game on that blue buff, dude. I just
The
realized.
invade that happened. Shark doesn't
Actually?
really like that. The fact that
Congratulations.
Chick invaded our
Oh.
jungle. I'm the Hilda. I'm the one doing the invading, all
That's
right? And
the
so
blue one.
far,
Chibi's
this
first.
Prio. I want to talk about the matchup specifically
Warlord
in the bottom
gets
lane.
out.
Does the,
Zorn might be the target here. He has no
Zorn,
flicker.
no flicker.
I don't know why he kind of hopped on them, but
Wait,
Zorn is doing
yeah.
a little bit of a wombo combo.
Carlos kind of killed
That's where it
himself.
falls. Shark has no sprint.
Petri goes off. Shark falls as
Warlord, you
well.
animal.
Warlord, that's a double for the
Milo, the god.
Warlord falls.
And he claims his
Find a
victim.
trade back. It's 2-2.
super fast.
That was 1 for 2, not 2 for 2. Oh, the score 2 to 2.
This does
Never mind.
halt that early game snowball just a bit.
And that is going to be massive. That kind of reduces the lead that best player have
Milo
built
claims his
versus
first victim
Chibi. Right now, if you're looking at
the
gold
game.
earned,
He really
Chibi's
showing his dominance right now.
8K,
Snatcher.
best player's 2.5K.
The soul
The thing is,
snatcher,
the
Milo.
Ohio brothers, they cannot afford to make those kinds of mistakes.
Second
If you were asking
turtle
about
of the game
Harris,
has
I
spawned.
think Harris is generally a good laner against marksman just because
Milo
does have his
showing
blue
who's
buff.
boss.
Chibi says that ain't none of my fucking business. You guys enjoy that.
Next turtle falls into the hands of best player 1.
And the
no
turtle does go over
contest
to
for the side
TOB.
of the homeboys. And speaking of laning priority, look at Zia just making sure that he's getting great trades against Rizel.
You can see
Chibi,
already the little rotation that the Ohio
still 2
brothers
levels
are
behind,
going
actually.
for. Now that they got the
Off
turtle
that
2
early game.
times in a row, they want to start capitalizing on real
Yeah, it's
structure.
probably
Rizel
zero.
might be in a little bit of a situation here, but he does have
Rizel,
Warlord
that
next
round
to him,
goes
who
off.
does pop the ult.
They both
Shark
get
does
out.
not get pulled under tower.
That's pretty worth. Milo gets ulted
Goes
by
to the ult onto
Sepot.
Milo. Milo
Milo in the
does have the
1v2
vengeance, but
situation.
isn't enough to
My
save
goat!
him.
My goat!
Chibi's
Pop it
low.
off!
It is
My
not
goat!
enough. My goat
His
might live.
lives! My goat lives.
Yellow walks away.
Chibi's looking.
My goat? My goat! My goat! Holy shit! My goat!
Hot tower falls.
My goat! The greatest of all time.
The greatest.
I think Margaret just said the goat of NA.
Zorn flickers
Oh,
on
but he
fucking
just
minions.
gets.
On his own minions,
Oh no,
mind you. Milo has fallen. He felt a little bit too guilty.
He felt too bad for styling on Chibi like that. He had to
He
give the
literally
pity kill.
fucked Chibi, so he needed to give a little bit back to
He
his
needed to give it back. It would have been an insult to not to. Very generous being.
Ohio brothers.
Yes. And the fact that Milo
Very
went
benevolent
for
god.
the corrosion site first, that means that he does
yeah.
deal the damage, but he needs to back
a
up.
very
Now somebody
humble-
has to be,
a humble
also
being.
recovering the front lines,
humble
just like
being.
Super Shark
Not even
is
a
doing,
human, just a
who is
being.
now
Oh my
We don't know what
lord.
he is yet.
Oh my lord.
Besides the goat.
Sky Guardian helmet, I believe so.
Chibi. Oh, I thought that was a
Yeah,
misdash.
what they
Not.
need. And obviously, like I said, they need to
Razel
keep up
and
this
Warlord here
pressure.
to defend the
Ohio
mid lane
brothers,
tower. It
they
looks like
cannot
TOB
let
wants
Homeboys
to get this
breathe.
blue. Zorn is trying to front line. TOB does not commit onto that blue buff. And Nolan goes back into his jungle.
This is quite the momentum coming out from the Ohio brothers, right?
HB
Finally,
on the
they're
back
looking
foot
really
for
comfortable
sure off
despite
of that
HB.
disgusting
Yeah,
early
2K to
game.
behind. The thing is,
Yeah,
TLB's comp is a hyper early game comp. So
Especially with the Hilda with
It's all about playing with the
Petrify.
pace, playing
If
with
you
the
do not
momentum
win
and the lead,
early game
right?
super hard with
Homeboys,
that,
this
if you
composition,
don't end
it's full
early,
of stats.
Yeah.
that
It's full of
Hilda
that
does nothing
systematic
late game.
gameplay.
She
They
is
are
nothing,
able to find
yeah.
You can't even escape.
Big
You won't even be able to
big
escape
amount of CC,
late game.
the Ohio brothers will fall. And that's why they're never truly committing to neutral objectives unless it's free to take. They will split up the map, make it chaotic, and go for dives.
Oh, Rizel, Petrify goes off, he dies.
Petrify comes through.
Huge.
Oh my god.
Huge.
Oh man!
My goat.
Even when they pop the sprint, Rizel cannot run away in time.
You don't play out no pressure?
Really makes you think,
How dare you insult my goat like that?
did they
He's the
come up
greatest
with
of
this
all.
strategy? Was it made in Ohio?
Thank you for super chat though, appreciate it.
How could they have ever thought of a Hilda into a joint?
It stays there. It's frustrating to see,
What do you-
especially like not even because
I
I'm
don't
a
know.
Malaysian fan, but more importantly so, as a goal laner,
No,
this
the
has
cats
to be
is
one of
just
those
saying
things
it.
that you're
Oh.
not keeping track of at any point of time.
Exactly.
It's like, oh man, how often do you see a Hilda have a
Yeah.
Petrify?
I mean, like,
Petrify Hilda
Hilda
is
Petrify
interesting
is
though.
weird.
a lot of,
Yeah.
I think it's okay.
struggle with that. Sometimes
Why
they
bother
forget
going
Might be
sprint?
alright. It's definitely weird though.
Why bother going sprint to live when you're fundamentally
Forget about
useless
it,
late game anyway?
Your body clock.
Might as well
like,
all in on the
your
early game
body
cheese
clock
with
already
the Petrify.
knows
The Petrify
usually
and
what
all
happens,
that.
so I just-
Zio seems to be the target, purifies, but he's one
He is just gets
That's
fucked.
a very odd
That's
ult
four-
from Warlord.
That's
1v4
4
and
ults.
he's
That
the
was
top
4
player.
ults for Zia.
Also got the Purify as well, but how many abilities was used
This
just
player
to get
finds
one
the
dude?
blue
I
buff.
really hate Zia, man.
4 ults, goddamn.
Warlord
Oh,
gets
Warlord
annihilated.
gets annihilated.
Only when
Even
no
just
pressure
how
loss.
fast
His
best
flicker.
player 1 is currently 8 minutes of the game. Level 13 is the tier 1. Will start to drop.
8-minute level
When
13.
you already have such a big snowball at the start of the game.
3 blues
Oh,
early,
they're
or 3
going again.
buffs
They
early
don't
game
wanna
is huge,
stop.
man.
It's GB next.
Chibi, fucking booking it.
Yeah, I mean,
Chibi
that's
is
the
the
thing.
target.
They've already used
Purifies,
Petrification.
or
He
That's
Petri.
great.
Petri's
Hold on,
and
best player,
Petri and
get some
ults out.
damage done, but they're just going to go straight for the invade, right? No need to do anything extravagant.
Yep. They don't have retribution on the side of Homeboys, so surely they'll get it. And there's a lot of lead that they're establishing right now. I think
Sepot.
there was a very
I don't think they
breakdown
go
from
for
Zio
that.
Yeah.
towards that fact, but you mentioned
Zia didn't
that
have
they have
Purify
to
though. They probably.
spend all of
Yeah,
their
honestly, I
time.
thought if they
so
jump
far behind.
If they jump on him, they might have been able to kill him.
Situation where you kind of want to slow
Maybe,
down.
maybe.
Earthels, Berserkers, and House.
He is going to be up with
And the dominance proc from Terizzle? I think it would have been
That
enough.
means that skill 1, Synchroficient coming out from Zia.
But maybe they
that's
don't
gonna
really
hurt.
memorize the timer.
Wow, enough sharks
He's coming
using
to his
the emote.
power spike. That's
Yeah.
mainly the
What?
reason
What
why the
about me?
Heron isn't really
BTK.
mad. The fact
Oh.
that you need to get that snowball, you
Right.
need to get rolling in the start.
Oh.
The fact that the OB have prio
Yeah, I'm
all
yawning a
over.
bit. I need more
Maybe
caffeine.
ulting out yet again. Probably has the retry here. He does. Doesn't even matter.
This is so
Free Lord.
obnoxious.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, I mean
Damn.
everybody's got to be mauling
Oh.
at just the fact that Super Shark is getting away with this, but it's effective. You have to admit it is effective.
Hilda ult
This is
Petrify.
scary,
It's like
by
a
the way. The fact
2-second
that
stun.
Shark is starting to recall. We've seen that throughout M5. Shark's been
I
a
just think
momentum
the Hilda
play.
in general.
You give him that momentum,
Yeah.
you give him a lead in the early game.
Look at
Once
the
he
cheese
finds
lord.
that spark again,
Shark's not more damage than
finds the
Zia.
love for the game. That's Shark at M3. That's Shark at M4.
Something like that.
That's the Super Shark.
That's right. And now they're taking away so much from Chibi, who is struggling. And struggling is an understatement, specifically for this moment. There will come a time, though, that I would say that Homeboys will have a decent amount
Man,
of
that
teamfight
Hilda.
in them. That's going to be up to what?
Hilda
Maybe
Sheeds,
18
baby.
minutes into this game. Can they last that much?
I think
They
this
do
is
have
over.
Decent wave clear, though.
Yeah.
6,
And they have the
7K
families.
at
They
10
also
minutes.
always
7K at
It
10
looks like it's over.
minutes.
And this is where it gets really tough for
they basically have-
TOB,
they
right?
never
The fact that now
they couldn't
have
make a
to
play
fight
this game.
systematically
Just
inside of the
choked
base.
out.
There's no more structures on the other side, no more isolation. But will this gold lead bring
Hyper
them
ass early game
into the
comp.
team fights? Warlord was chunked instantly.
Mavs coming up from
Conceal.
Shark. Milo goes in and
Milo.
decides to tank the
Never
tower.
wrong.
Sepot and Zorn going with their own combo.
Milo.
Milo falls to the tower, but the Lord is
My
connected to
goat.
the
The
top lane.
bottom side, they chunk down the mid.
My
side.
goat.
No one get that tower?
Not too
Wow.
bad of a trade considering
That's
how
pretty
much structural
huge, actually.
damage
They lost
they
no high
achieved on
ground.
both mid
They're
and
all pretty
bottom
low,
side.
though.
They are quite
Considering it's
low.
only Mielo,
Yeah.
I would
Quite
say
low,
it is worth it,
mind
right,
you.
Wolf?
Yeah, I would say the best.
Only one
option-
flicker
the best,
expended from
case
Zorn in
would
that
have been
defense.
If they were able to
They
push
lost
one
1,000
of the
gold.
turrets,
Not
but
too
the fact
much,
that they
though.
burned all of the turret passive, aka the holy defense, is gonna be great. Super Shark
You'd be
does
dead
have the
again, dude.
Petrify.
Nah.
He's
He
waiting.
gets out.
Yeah, right? I mean,
He did use it.
He did use it. Chibi's able to dash on out of there, but I think at
Poor
this stage of
Chib.
the game, right, I don't feel like the homeboys really want to walk out of
Chib.
their base. If they take a bad fight, they instantly lose more. Probably
Xeno Purified.
not just one, but both of the low inhibitors at this point.
4 members
For
of TOB
Homeboys,
sitting
what are
around
they waiting
Chibi right
for?
now.
Currently, Wolf. I'm seeing
Chib.
Rizzo, he's
Looks like he
still
knows.
building towards defense. That's a win of nature.
Yeah.
That's next up, and I don't think that's really gonna help them fully
Yeah.
control the fight.
Chib.
Obviously, because
They
of
want
the
this
higher
bot high
defense,
ground
it's gonna
tower.
be
It looks
a
like
problem.
Warlord.
Warlord forced the flicker. Shark is under tower.
Shark.
And Shark is going to fall here, no doubt.
He
Shark
ulted.
dies. Sapat goes into the
Oh,
2-man
Milo,
hole.
my God,
He has
goes in with
no
Sapat.
Purify, but he's all alone.
Sapat dies.
And that's a simple 1-for-1, but the high ground
Ryzel is
also
top.
in favor of TOB. All the meanwhile, Ryzel, yeah, still
Oh,
very
Chibi
top
with
lane.
engaged backs out.
Chibi thinks about re-engaging, but realizes he's underfed as fuck.
And he knows
Probably
there's no
shouldn't.
Rizal. They spotted Rizal, and that was the green light for them to just
Yeah,
go
Shark
for the
ulted
siege.
Fairness and he flickered back and he
However, now
followed him
back,
when he
we have
ulted.
seen Rizal really
Yeah.
haul, and
It's kinda funny.
how long will we need? Will Homeboys
I'm not
need
sure
for
I've seen that
Rizal to
interaction.
finally get those items?
I think overall, as a team, 18 minutes is going to be the game changer. And then the actual time where they can now even up when it comes to like the gold is 23, unless they win a team fight outside of their base. I think that's the gamble that Homeboys can do if they want to win fast, I would say, if they want to recover fast. But then again, they actually have the incentive to wait this game out. Think about it. Their composition is great in that regard. Warlord has, you know, Ghost Bursters, which is great. for
TOB might
defending.
struggle late game
They
no matter
have
what
Chibi
though.
that
With
they
Oh
that.
no,
have
for sure they're gonna struggle late. They might even struggle to end here.
Help them out
That's what
to
I'm
heal
saying.
for
They
them
have no
during
marksman.
those-
They do have Zia, but
in the case
Zia
that they only
does
have
have
to defend
Purify,
their
but
own base.
still,
So
I mean.
what I'm just trying to say here is that
They need to end
Hilda
here.
and for Homeboys to
Hilda
actually
and
prolong the
Thamus
game.
just
I
cannot
agree
do
with you. I
much.
think for
Yeah, they need to end here. If it goes any later past this Lord, it'll be pretty bad for them.
I'd say, yeah, they're just after this Lord, everything will just get weaker and weaker. Right now, it's probably their best chance to end.
Meanwhile, in the
Or else their comp will
there's only
start
one
to, you know,
entrance
really.
to work. It's in these
They'll
lanes.
fall
So
off really
Homeboys
hard.
can do exactly what they've been doing earlier to prolong it. They will
Literally
lose
all of them
structures,
fall off late
but
game.
this is
Well,
the
except
best
Val. Except
position
Val, all the
to
rest of them
go
fall
Looks
off.
like
for Homeboys with this
Homeboys
draft. They
decide
have
to
to
give the
sacrifice
mid lane
some
high
structures.
ground.
Top lane, no shield, gonna fall as
Warlord
well.
is taking
Milo
a
with
lot
the
of
engage on
damage.
Warlord.
I'm a Lord Milo.
Warlord's dead!
The Lord Milo does kill Warlord, but Warlord is back up in 2 seconds.
Chibi's dead!
Oh, Chibi got annihilated.
Oh, Chibi's
Ryzel
dead!
is
That one
annihilated.
It's GG!
Yeah.
GG! Woo! CLB! Let's go! 14 minute snowball on Homeboys! Let's go! My GOAT! The GOAT Milo deserves MVP. Give it to Milo. Give it to Milo. You can't give it to anyone but Milo. Milo needs it. To Milo right now.
Meanwhile, the Ohio brothers, they
Might
doesn't
literally
even seem
be.
like they're relieved. They know that they're out. They know
Nah,
that
it'll
they
be
just
Shark
want
most
to
likely.
give the best performance possible.
I don't know.
Right here,
Think I'm-
right now.
And this is definitely the best performance so
That
far
was
that we've
cheesy.
seen at the
My
Ohio
GOAT,
brothers. Like, not only
please, my
because of
GOAT.
the way that they
Come on,
performed in the
TOB
game, but
2-0
also
right
the
now.
draft. And the way that you mentioned it, like they are
You think
prepared.
2-0? I don't think
mentioned,
2-0,
Rico,
man.
that they have
I don't
a
think
lot
so
of
either.
heroes that
We'll
they
see.
want to play. Harris
That
is
was
the
a
one.
cheesy-ass
Tams is
game.
something that I
It
didn't
was.
It was a good
expect
game.
to-
Don't get me
to
wrong.
actually put
But it
up.
was kind of a
And
cheese
this
fest.
draft is very much all in on
Is
lane
the problem.
priority.
I don't think they can get
Extreme
away with
cheese
it.
I
fest.
thought that they will
That's something that
be
works in a
crumbling
best
in
of
the
one.
end. But then again, the result of the Ohio brothers is just there. Maybe it's because of the fact that they have nothing left to lose. That's why they
Their
play
mentals
confidently.
That's the
reset.
thing too. They got nothing
You know,
left
it
to
was
lose.
Yeah.
actually a good fight.
I'm gonna go make
Nothing
food.
left to
Actually, I'll watch
lose.
MVP first. Then I'll go make food. I have time.
Always like this when we get to NA teams. Remember M3, BTK didn't do well in groups. The Valley didn't do well in groups at M4, but it was the second chance actually that you were talking about that gave them the opportunity to come back. This time they
This
had
is
to do it
not
a bit
quite a
faster. They
second
had
chance,
to start
but-
performing in groups. And game one just showed us what TOB can really bring to the world stage. It's a bit late, but now Gideon shaking.
Yep. I mean, you can't see my feet right now. You can't see my socks in my leather shoes just
Can't
going
confirm.
wild. Look, this is a stressful game, but you have to admit, the tempo from the Ohio brothers, that looks so good as we look at our MVP brought to you by our
Super Shark! Yeah, I
Oh, it
know.
was Shark.
All right, I'm gonna go make some food.
With his
I'll be right back.
Petrify-
He's back.
He actually,
Yeah, I knew it was
he's
Shark.
back to the
Petrify is pretty
Rico.
cheesy though.
More
Goddamn.
importantly, when they picked up the Hilda third, they
Yeah.
were kind of 50-50 about it. We thought that it will now be good, even though it generally
Oh,
works
man.
against assassins because what you do is to invade. you don't
That
really
was
feel that way because
cheesy.
it's picked
They
the
played it
third
quite
shot.
well, but
However, what he changed was the
Homeboys just
petrify.
had nothing to
Didn't go
do
for the
that whole
sprint.
game.
He knows that eventually this Minotaur will not be able to chase him down, that the Faramis will
Nothing.
be busy
'Cause that,
dealing with the mid lane because it's again another 50-50. Lane prio for the Valentina will be there. And also,
After this early
first
game,
invade was
Chibi
perfect.
lost
He
to
even
Blue
got
and
a
his
kill on the
life.
Chibi because
This was
Blue
a nice
able to get
little
that. After the
turnaround
though,
from Zorn.
It looked to be
Ult on
disastrous
to
for the
best
side
player
of
and
the Ohio
Shark.
brothers, but
They get
then,
2 kills,
when you
but
look
none of them went to
at
Chibi
the
also.
state of the jungle where you have extra levels.
Chibi
of
died,
this
got
player,
2
it's gonna be great.
assists, and
by
then
the way,
died here
Milo
too.
Winning this duel, this
The jung-
1v2.
The jungle
it's
difference
actually
in
gonna-
terms of gold was
that
massive.
definitely
Ooh,
is what you call him? The GOAT.
that was hard to
The
watch.
GOAT.
The GOAT.
The GOAT.
Undisputed, undefeated. That was a weird ult from Warlord.
Missed the single ability. You're thinking to yourself, I got this kill under
Chibi
wraps,
gets
right?
finito
And
here.
then
Goodbye.
You get petrified, and
Oh
then
my
the
God.
snowball continues.
Man,
and I think
I don't-
this is a well-crafted plan from the side of TOB. So I don't want people bringing petrify on my Hildas in my,
Oh my goodness,
public rank
please.
games. We're not even talking about the implications of what Super Shark has just done.
Exactly. I mean, like, if you're thinking about like Assassin,
Damn.
surely this petrify build is gonna be very annoying. I wonder if maybe even the utility junglers will find it so.
I don't know if Chibi's even gonna go
you know,
damage
annoying
jungle
to
after
deal
that.
with because of that stun.
I have a feeling he won't.
That Kaja at home, like you said. and this particular fight, though, I would say that the only reason why TOB won that convincingly is because of the power spike coinciding with the amount of farm that they were able to get. So it's like farm deficit with the natural scaling of the heroes.
Oh, speaking of farm deficit, look at how many purple buffs Best Player One's able to secure.
13 to
Ooh,
3
13 to
in
3.
terms of blues.
Yeah,
God
yeah, I mean,
damn.
Again, I think we mentioned it yesterday, right? But how do you deal with assassins? Lockdown
9
is
to 1
great.
towers,
The
3 to
first
0 turtles,
response to
2
it,
to
but the
0
best
lords.
way is shut
Homeboys could do
down.
nothing
You
that
take
game.
these resources
Absolutely
away, and
nowhere
this
to,
time it was
nothing to
with
do.
an assassin. It wasn't with a utility. As long as you have this much prio, that assassin can invade.
That's right. You can see the build-up coming out from Zia as well.
2
With the
items
last
on
clash,
Chibi.
He was able to
So what?
already get the
1, 2, 3,
4
4?
build-up for the Harith. And at a 14-minute Harith with locked item
Holy
is actually
fuck.
pretty fast, and he deals so much damage. You can see that he can 2-shot the Ryzel with the sprint. He can do anything.
I don't think he's gonna be going damage after that, man.
Synchro Fisher, skill 1 and skill 2.
I
plus
don't
the normal
think-
attack coming out from the Harith, it's actually pretty strong already. And then when you pop the Nether Realm, you receive so much damage from the Synchro Fission, the skill 1 of Harith, that in an AoE.
Thank you for the
that
donation, by the
your
way. I'll do them after the
extra
series.
HP from the Nether Realm
Can
just
TUB go
melts.
knockout
And
if
after that,
2-0?
you're
They
just
could get...
sitting
No,
ducks
it
in
does
front
not
of the
matter,
Harith
man.
Because you get stunned up. And there's a
Whatever
lot of
they
setup
do
to
here,
following over that.
it
And
does not
I
matter. They
think
could
that more
they
and
could
more
win the
teams will
next
now
game.
consider this
They're
Harith
still out.
to
The only
answer
difference is they take
Faramis
Homeboys
slash
out with them.
lineups.
Especially
they
when
win.
you already have a very dependable physical damage threat in your composition, you can just flex that. That Nolan pick, sure, it's gonna go.
I'm
in
not
the
even-
jungle,
I
it
still
will
don't know
deal
if they would
damage, but
even
you're still gonna
2-0.
go for marksman is what Homeboys
That was-
thought. They pick up the Harith and
That
then
was
they're
like a
just
best of
"All right,
one kind of
what do
strategy.
we
I
go
don't
for?
exactly
We were
know
waiting to counter him with the last
if they
pick.
can
How do you
get
counter this
something
guy?
like that
He's
again.
a Harith with a marksman.
Yeah.
Ryzel's
We will
not
see.
known to go for these, mages, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But and even so, even if they wanted to go for that, it couldn't have worked. They had too much
Yeah.
magic damage. They already banked on that marksman counter.
It kind of felt like, what if they picked the Claude and then they last pick something like a Phobius, right? After seeing the Harith, after seeing there's the Nolan, and they have this weird combo of the Faramis plus the Phobius, which is actually pretty ridiculous, right? Because you have the pulls, you have the extra shields, and overload of shields that eventually
That was gross,
the Harith
dude.
cannot pierce through.
Holy
but then again,
fuck.
hindsight is
That was
2020.
gross.
Obviously, Homeboys did not expect the Thams as well as
Homeboys could do
Harith,
nothing,
because
man.
I think the reason why they
could do
prioritized
nothing.
Charizla was to remove the
Yeah,
comfort
after that
picks
early
coming
game.
up from Milo. Who thought that me Goat can play the Thams, right?
Me goat.
He can play everything. That's why
He
he's
play-
the GOAT.
Actually,
Me
yeah,
Goat.
you're right.
That's why he's nasty within the EXP, and I think with that level of flexibility
why
is
he's
how
the
they kind of
GOAT.
cater to this particular plan, because we saw in the draft how Homeboys were trying to throw out this very big net across the entire draft, saying, hey, there are potential counter picks, we're ready to kind of really capitalize on some of the bigger fish, and all of a sudden TOB start whipping out some tactical knives here. The cookery coming in from best player one to make sure that he is not only fast, but he's working with the laners when they are the strongest. He's moving up to the EXP side of the lane. Why? Level 1, you're expecting Mielo to dominate on this Thanos with Super Strike giving him that vision, and then Zia takes one step back. Hey, wait until I get that first item, and then it's all Gucci from here.
It's not just the ridiculously cheesy picks, but it is the ridiculously cheesy understanding of the cheesy picks.
Yeah.
The fact that they were able to utilize it completely, like you said, they utilized just every little inch of advantage that they had. And
Chickn
that's
still AFK,
impressive.
dude?
The
Goddamn.
2 days that they had on break really gave them a lot of
Has
strategies.
it only been 2 days?
I spoke to Pika just earlier,
only
and he was
2
like,
days?
get ready for some crazy stuff.
Okay. I mean, Harith alone is not that loco, you know?
It's kind of goofy,
It's
you
kinda
know, without the
goofy.
proper setup.
But petrifying.
I
your
think the
guy,
Harris
that's-
was
That is
kind of.
Zelda in Ohio.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
kind of
that's
really
what-
expected
I
that.
guess, you know?
Yeah.
Not the
Now it
sound
makes
was
a
or
lot
the
of
Hilda
sense
though.
Exactly,
now.
exactly.
Well
right?
done, yeah.
You need a Prio XP
Harris
laner,
was not the
Terizla,
issue.
Yuzong, no.
43%
Get the Ohio
participation.
version. It's a Thamus in the XP lane.
That's right.
And yeah, it's not cheesy
The
anymore,
Harris
it's just
pick was,
Ohio.
It's just
you know,
Ohio
fine.
at
It's
this
just
point.
it's not the reason
It's a
why
little frustrating, of course.
Homeboys
but,
could do nothing
now
all game.
It kind of forces you to think differently about the draft now, especially against the Ohio brothers.
Yeah.
It's so tactical, I could have sworn I
my
saw
goat felt
Arashi.
bad and let Shark have MVP.
He's
Comment
gotta
on
be
my
allowed
album.
to
He's
Achilles
gotta
suit.
I'll
be,
do it in a
right?
little
He's
bit,
wearing
guys, when I have
Achilles suit,
time.
is he?
Yeah.
He's hiding
I'll do
somewhere,
those.
he's camouflaging.
When I have time.
I don't know, man. We might have to throw it to Manjin because he's on stage to look for Arashi or to look for a way back for Homeboys here. So Manjin, take us to the interview, man. How are we doing?
We're doing fine, and it seems like the Flame Boys are back, and they're nervous because Homeboys is down 0-1. But before anything else, let me introduce to you one of the very famous KOLs, MLBB KOLs in Malaysia, and plays a very important role in Homeboys. Sir Daddy Hood, please introduce yourself to the fans, and what role do you play in Homeboys?
Hello, hi. My name is Daddy Hood.
Okay.
I the founder of Homeboys and I play Joe Head.
Okay.
World class Joe Head, yes.
You play Joe Head, and he is the owner of Homeboys. He's Mr. Homeboys over here. All right, so before we ask any questions,
Yeah,
I know that
sure, again.
I know that you're a little nervous. Okay. but-
Nervous and disappointed, but I think we still have to.
Okay. You got this. You
Yeah.
got this.
I think
One
they still
thing I
might
love
win.
about the Homeboys is your jacket. Your jacket
Is it?
is lit.
Thank you.
Your
Thank you.
jacket is lit. Can you explain the concept of this jacket? Why is it called
you explain
the
where I can
Public
buy it?
Enemies?
Oh, okay. I think why we call it Public Enemy Collection is because before we release this, too many people troll us,
Okay.
but they love us.
Okay.
So I think even we are the what we call macam mana nak cakap Kan aku English aku ni macam ke laut sikit. We are the champion, but
you love to be the villains.
yes,
You
The
love to be
whole
the villains. Come on,
tournament?
flex the
Yes,
jacket.
yeah.
Come on. Let me see the back.
Probably.
There
I mean,
you go.
it's kind of obvious
There you
to say
go.
just on
I
it.
would love to
Brent.
have one. I would love
sure,
to have one.
can. Later,
Will you give me one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Let
flip
me know.
that.
Let me
Flip
know your
that.
size. Let me know
Okay,
your size.
I am medium to large.
Mid to large, all right.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right.
Alright.
Public Enemies, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Of course, you said that you are disappointed. Did you give the boys, I saw you back there, did you give them any pep talk? What did you say to them?
Yeah, I just say we still have a chance to win. I still optimist with my boys, and I trust them. Hopefully,
My
we're gonna
boys.
make it. Go through
Homeboys.
playoff. Win 2-1 against the Ohio brother.
Okay, okay. You still have 2 games left. Okay, again, look at the camera. You're talking to them right now. What is your pep talk to them? Give them a pep talk.
To my boys?
Yes, to your boys. They're listening.
Okay, kepada anak-anak buah Daddy Hood, insyaAllah jangan bersedih. Kita masih ada peluang, masih ada ruang. InsyaAllah ada jalan dia. Relax, tenang, trust each other, and kita akan go through pergi playoff insyaAllah.
All right, that is Daddy Hood. They need all of your support. Can we give them the final cheer? The Flame Boys cheer? Let's go. Go! All right, Caster. brothers, take it away.
We will take it away. Manjin, thank you so much for
All
that.
right.
To the Flame Boys and
That was a
Daddy
hard
Hood.
game to watch, dude.
All the support here.
Homeboys
yet
could do
Wolf is still
fucking
casting.
nothing.
Hey man, I looked at that jacket and all I could think about is one thing. Public enemy.
Go TOB Devil in finals. TOB's gone, dude. It doesn't matter
But I
whether
need
they
the
win
jacket.
this.
Maybe can keep me safe.
It does not matter.
I better hope they win this one.
If
You
they
better
if
hope
TOB
they
wins
win
this,
one.
they don't win.
But I can't.
But
I mean, I cannot
Geek
say
and
live on
Devu
broadcast
do.
that I want them to win. I cannot say that.
Because then you would curse
If TOB
them.
wins the
Only
next
double
game,
down.
So
Geek
what
and
do I
Devu
do?
go
I
up.
just don't exist.
If TOB loses, there's going to be a tiebreaker,
At the end
and
of this
Devil
game,
might lose.
One of these teams are giving you
Which
a
is why all the
jacket.
Russians are really
I'm telling
hoping
you,
TOB
whether it
wins
be
this
TOB
game.
or Homeboy, they're gonna need something to
They're
get
really
themselves
hoping.
going. And right now, the momentum
Or else
of
it could be a
Saturday
little bit
Iron Brothers
shaky.
is looking great, especially with the way that they're forcing you. You gotta think like a Hyatt.
But that was a
The thing
cheesy
is
game,
now,
man.
right, it gives
I have
you-
a feeling
the
it might not
curveball is
happen again.
crazy. Now, if
Not
you're
exactly with the
Homeboys,
Hilda. I
are
doubt
you
the Hilda
going to
will
try to
slide
expect
again.
That? Because if you expect that, then they
100%.
go back to normal.
That was
and
too
then what
strong.
happens?
I don't
You're
think it'll be
expecting
banned. I
something
just think
that
Chibi might go, you know, a
just be
tank
cheese,
jungler.
May just be Ohioan? Is that it?
Ohioan.
Ohioan for game 1. They might go back to normal in game 2.
That's right. And
Gave
I
them a
think that
good
we just
lead,
have
but
to
we'll see.
Make sure that at least your second half of the draft is
Because I doubt the
adjustable,
second
right?
game will go
That
like
time
that,
they were
but we
all
will
in
see.
the Trizla plus the Minotaur. That's why when they picked up the Irithel, they actually just really had no choice.
All
with
right,
the last
draft
pick.
starting.
Now, what I'm scared about for TOB,
Bomba will be on
however,
the
is that, okay,
playoffs
you
if
win
TOB can
game
do it.
number 1 with cheese strat. Let's just say it's
Guaranteed.
just
I
cheese
still think
strategy at
even
this
if
point.
Homeboys
How
wins,
many
there's a
of those
chance
do you still
Bomba
have? And
goes
do you
in.
think it will work again against a team that's even, I would say Homeboys is a more established team now, right?
I've spoken to Mr. Mao. They have a lot.
How many times have you spoken to Mr. Mao?
Bro, the man speaks.
Yeah,
And I
know.
listen. The man
does
speaks
speak.
a lot, and I listen. I love to listen to his ideas. Sometimes the team doesn't.
Angela
Now they're
Ben,
fully
Nolan
listening.
Joy coming out.
Look, that's why the Supreme Leaders
So,
make sure that they set
instead
the
of
pace
trading
for the
both,
team.
Homeboy
And
says,
now,
fuck
for
it, we'll ban
Homeboys,
both.
I feel like, as we've seen many professional teams, you drop game number 1, it's time to
Bruno
kind of
Ben
like
coming
really
out.
focus down in game number 2, whether it be comfort picks or having an
What's your command?
extremely honest
Triple
draft.
assassin
Oh
ban.
my god.
Okay.
Yep.
The
the side of
respect
Homeboys.
given.
And Pick a Diff enjoys it. Okay, so they banned both Nolan and Joy. That means that we are going to be back at the utility jungler
Is
role. I
Chicken
think
still
backshot
gone,
still
dude?
is the priority for Homeboys.
Is Chicken
Alright,
still
I've
gone?
made my meal.
I was about to say,
And
like, where the
returned.
fuck were you?
Once again, Hoon is just
I mean,
very
gone for
My
like 10
meal
minutes.
is ready.
that hero. Can play so well with it. And we know
Triple
for sure that
assassin ban
when
from
you activate
Homeboys.
Hoon,
God
So
damn.
it looks like they're
TOB,
going to be
it
wanting a
just changes the
tank-on-tank
dynamics.
kind of
Like when
action.
Super Shark and Hoon
Alright,
together
when I'm
are,
eating
like,
chat,
in the zone, TOB looks
it's like
looks to be a very strong team.
it's like a spinach and cheese curry mix with yellow Indian rice, and then I added some beef chunks and corn.
When he started recalling, you knew he was back in the zone. He was back to super sharp, no longer just the
Basha
shot
ban.
that we saw
I'll show
in
you
the
guys
first
really
two
quick.
matches. The Baksha ban still comes through. They're still setting up for
I don't know.
whatever it is. They need to get
Smells
best
really
player
good,
one a winning matchup.
That's
a matchup
right.
that can snowball, but now that the Guinevere is left up for grabs, Homeboys,
right.
Chibi would love that choice.
Yeah, it's also a very good pick for Homeboy, especially knowing that TOB is a
Ew,
cheese
it's
player.
kind of
Who's gonna
lighting.
win?
You
If you
wanna
had to
make
bet
your
money,
heroes
who's
flexible
gonna
as
win?
possible. And we
This
know
time.
that
I didn't see comp first. Honestly, I think
that
TOB's got
hero.
a shot.
And
They played pretty well
it's
last
just,
game.
impossible
It was
that they let
kind
go
of a
it,
cheesy
especially
fucking-
because they can still pick up Faramis
It was
afterwards.
a cheesy chibi.
It's a
I'm only
cheesy,
thinking like
cheesy
Faramis
chibi.
as well as the Guinevere
They
as
trying to cheese the
their
chibi.
probable choices
Cheap
of
cheese.
priority.
Cheap cheese, chibi cheese.
I do not
Cheap
think
cheese
they'll
on the
get-
chibi.
I don't think that'll
Because
happen
of the
again.
ban on the Fanny, I totally forgot that Matilda was let go.
And because it just doesn't ring like with Zorn, you know? Like
Yeah.
Matilda, Zorn, you expect them to go for Cho,
Ah,
especially in
that's
these
pretty
type
good.
of games.
Oh,
These
man.
are big games.
Some cheap cheese on the
every
chibi.
time. Even in MPLI,
Milo, my lord.
when the going gets tough, they resort to Cho.
the
They
going gets
resort to
tough,
playmaking heroes. What does this say?
my lord
does it
pulls
say that
out
Zorn has
the
evolved,
Thamus.
or does it say that they are scared to bring it out?
Well, let the record show that Mirko looked Gideon in the eye.
Looks
as
like
he
a
was saying all of
monstrosity.
that stuff.
Yes.
Well,
I mean, if you don't eat Indian food, it would probably look really bad to you. Because like some
Pyramid's Guinevere.
a lot of Indian foods can look like
Two
really
pretty strong
fucking
picks,
awful, like
actually.
sludge.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm sure they
gonna
get the
lie, but it
Valentina
tastes
here
so
for
good.
Warlord.
Like the spices they use make it look like absolute dog shit out of like a meal's ass, but it just tastes so good.
Profit you even excel at walking in and walking out of the jungle and annoying your opponents. So I guess it's alongside with this style, but to give up both Farmers and more importantly to give up Guinevere, that's a bit of a question mark for me.
Pretty strong draft so far from TOB's side. Fairness win.
It's a hero that, you know, it should be like every single roamer should know how to play the Matilda, you know. It's not just inexcusable.
They're gonna get Val and something else
There's
here.
Lilia, there's Claude. The 1-1 obviously.
Oh no! Maybe they're gonna put a Warlord on his Lilia.
Wow, they're still gonna go with the WAN, even though they have Fairness.
Minotaur gets locked.
This will already halt
Zorn Matilda, dude.
Even when you have a mortal coil, right?
Not something you'd expect him to play.
There's so many layers. I'm just telling you, there's so many layers of CC.
I'd put 4 Milos in my
Geek is praying TOB wins.
I put 5 Milos in my dream team.
Number 1 rule is don't draft the 1-1
Geek is having their fucking team prayer right now, praying for my goat to carry the series.
This is a difficult
Basically,
1-1
every
game.
team that's not Homeboys is rooting for TOB, huh?
Yeah, probably.
In that group,
Nobody gives a shit about Homeboys anymore.
For Homeboys, well, obviously there's
Kinda, yeah. I still think they might win.
Hey, you think PH and Endor rooting for Homeboys? They probably want Devu to win because they look good, like a wild card region, and Geek because it's like Geek fam. I think everyone's rooting. I think everyone's rooting.
I have a feeling Homeboys is gonna win the series, though.
I don't know, because when
Your
we're
feeling's
talking
been
about
wrong.
this particular group, everybody feels sour-pilled at this point, right?
That was
Everybody's
a
just like,
cheesy
"These are
ass
gonna be able
game,
to do
Chicken.
something,"
Your feelings have been
right?
wrong.
Chicken, was that not a cheesy chibi of a last game?
It's probably a tilted chibi. This might be a tilted chibi.
It's now a tank chibi. Oh, Lilia ban and
It's a pissed off chibi.
Well done drafting Pika Div.
This is well done, absolutely, man. I gotta give them credit for
This is
this
a steak
amazing
well
draft
done.
because they're not only
Well
did
done,
they
Zorn.
force that 1-1 pick early on, that's one of the spearheads for Homeboys, but they've also
Matilda for
basically taken out the
Zorn just
second
doesn't
warlord,
even
the
sound
secondary
right.
carry
Man,
now.
they bend the hair.
What is he gonna go
I expected him
for?
to be on a
Lilia,
beefy tank in the
Novaria's
front line,
up for
emoting
grabs.
and
That might just
recalling. Now he's
be
on a map.
incentive for TOB to pull off an assassin.
Doesn't even sound right.
How vulnerable is a 1-1 and a Novaria?
Very. I mean, especially if you last picked up. But then again, okay, so they pick up the Claude because they want to pick up Milo's.
Claude
hero
locked
last.
for Zia.
Lapu-Lapu is available for Homeboys.
What do they need? They need my
Or maybe
GOAT
something like a
XP.
gift. There still is Gord though.
0 XP bans, by the way, this whole draft.
Guinevere, I guess.
10 bans and none of them are XP.
Yeah.
How crazy
TOB
is it
banned
if
our last
Guinevere
game.
gets flexed into XP and
Oh
they
yeah,
pick up
not any XP
an
bans.
assassin
3 gold
jungler?
laner bans.
Oh.
2 mage
I think
bans.
it's possible.
4
I think it's only
jungle
possible
bans.
if there's going to be a Terizla being shown for the side of the Homeboys, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, you're giving up prio, but at the
They
very
need
least
their
your trigger
mage and
is
their XP
incredible
here.
against somebody who's focused very much on pushing the waves,
Yep.
and more so, there's a little bit of incentive for it to jump into these types of big quote-unquote groups.
Wait, never mind. If they don't pick up, it's
No,
gonna be
Bari
so
gets
tough.
locked.
If they go for
Yep.
Lapu, this
And
is
a bit of a
for
lob.
grabs, man.
Yeah.
They can
Gets
dive to the
locked.
back. If it was an Esmeralda, maybe,
Oh,
but then
no.
you would
Possibly
risk
for the
going
CC immunity.
a counter again. This counter matchup, TOB
That's
are
3
drafting
heroes
like
that
gods.
Guinevere
You're
just cannot
right.
really
This
love
is
to
such
jump
a
on.
good game for the Phobius.
It got ignored in the second phase because they were so
Oh,
they were
man.
considering the Ohio
Phobius?
picks. They forgot the
The
Phobius.
Ohio
Phobius?
Phobius?
No.
But
Oh,
then again,
Little bit of
maybe.
Milo-phobias?
Maybe.
but I think they might just look for
Maybe.
Little bit of
behind the front
Milo-phobe?
lines. Since they
Maybe.
have a hard scaling,
Little bit of
marksman
Milo-phobe?
anyways. They have the Claude, so maybe they
Maybe.
can go back to something
They
like
might
a
bust out the
Uranus
Milo
so that they can
Phobe.
attack the
It's
damage.
looking a little bit goofy
Obviously,
on the
Phobius
camera,
is
boy.
It looks like a little
There's
bit
also
goofy.
Merit
A little bit of a
getting,
goofy
getting
moment.
Dira.
Aw, yeah.
The lane prio. It's Lapu-Lapu
Man.
versus Yuzo.
Jesus
I
Christ.
don't know that one.
50-50, you know?
I would have said they might have actually
That's
won
crazy.
this game if
But
they got
again,
The
him on the
phone.
phone.
one is still the strongest
Blech.
gold laner that we have.
Holy shit, I might vomit all the food I just ate.
Bruno is like the best marksman because it's easier than a 1-1.
A little bit of Fwyd Milo on the Yuzong.
I feel insulted.
Let's see.
Right now for the Homeboys, this is the biggest ego challenge of their lives. They're like,
Man.
we're gonna
Comp
try
rating
out
goes
the
over to
can
TOB.
despite the counter picks that
Most
you have
yeah, that's a good
available.
comp.
This is if
The
they
first
win this,
three
I think it's
anyways.
kind of crazy.
The
I
Gwyn,
don't
the
know.
Fairness, and the
It's
Minnow.
very heavily. I agree with the counter index. 1.5 to the side of TOB. It makes sense.
Yeah.
And just like that, we're gonna get straight into the game.
I don't know if
ladies
I
and
agree with
gentlemen.
the lineup rating.
Ohio brothers have a chance
Who do you think has a better
to drag
comp
the
here?
Malaysian champions. The
Oh,
last
I gotta
hope
see
of
again.
Malaysia. down with
I think
them
I'd say
to
Malaysia
the
does.
depths of elimination, and it comes down to this game right here. Will the homeboys prevail? Will they give one final fight to take it to game 3?
Here we are. This is match point for the side of TOB. Homeboy's going to be playing on the blue side. TOB going to be playing on the red side.
Match point.
Let's talk about timings. Let's talk about the flow of the game, Wolf, because right now, what are we looking like for the side of TOB?
Both junglers get a bit of
who are going to be setting the tempo overall.
from their gold
Honestly,
laners.
the first 2 minutes of
Zorn
the game,
forces out the
to
retribution
side of
from best
Homeboys.
I
player.
don't know. I like TOB's
He
comp
might be
more.
dead
Wow.
here.
Okay.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
I take that back.
Wait,
I
he's
take
dead.
that
Yeah,
back.
he's dead.
Boon with
I
the
take it
flicker.
back.
Good flicker.
I take it back.
You know
Stop
what?
talking.
Miracle.
No, I like
You're
TOB's
gonna
comp more.
analysis from now on.
I hate the Navaria.
Oh, you say that after the fucking first
No,
blood
I said that right before it, and you didn't
Say
hear
it
me.
after the first blood perhaps.
My cock.
I did.
Look,
I
buddy,
did. You did say it.
at this point, expecting Zorn to be giving away first bloods, it's kind of the thing now, right? It's kind of the thing, and I think overall, especially for the side of the homeboys,
You know how I
if it
feel about
does
Navaria
start to break
players.
out into these-
Oh, an invade.
Whoa, hold on.
Little bit of an invade, little bit of a cheeky chibi, but
Carlos
best
still
player
gets it. He still
manages
gets
to
it.
get it.
He is still able.
Chibi is quite
Chibi might be in a
slow.
bad spot. Chibi's dead.
No, wait.
Chibi's dead.
Oh, Matilda.
Oh, the Matilda dash comes back at the perfect time.
Sepot.
But he
Might get
loses that
petried.
bot camp.
No, he's good.
No, he's fine with the bot camp.
His top, I mean, Carlos' top jungle is still up. He might want to go
I
that.
got that big one.
Well, it does have the retribution back.
He
I
did?
think that Chibi is not
Yeah, he
that
did.
interested into invading.
The fuck?
So the
Wow.
reason why I say that the first 2 minutes of the game should belong to the homeboys.
Not a
is
good
because
early
they still
game
have
for
not built up as
homeboys.
the,
Not at all.
Not a
Marcus,
good
and
early game.
I believe that some junglers would
That
say
invade cheese did not go
the
well.
strongest when it comes to like
They're doing
actual
it.
jungling, so you can kind of invade.
They're
it.
doing
If you
it.
combine this
It's
with
too
little bit
late.
late,
It's a
but
little
they're doing
late,
it.
but they're doing it.
If you have the Navaria from long
It's
distance,
very fucking late.
if you get to
They're
level
doing
They're
it,
doing it.
kinda.
very strong turtle taking potential, but you have to be mindful.
Through,
of the
Petrify
super-
goes out
Sepot.
onto Sepot. Sepot
Is
is a bit of a
dead.
low HP man. And
But
cannot
no,
get his
Hoon
ult
came
off.
in at all,
Chibi
and
will
Hoon's
find
dead.
Hoon though. And that's a
turtle
simple
gone?
1-for-1
No.
trade.
Oh,
Chibi
wait,
gets
Carlos two man
blown
ults.
to the Matilda airline.
Chibi gets fucked.
Chibi falls to the Matilda.
Milo swings down like a god descending from the heaven to slap Chibi out of this mortal realm.
Of
TOB. Welcome
the
to
brothers.
Ohio. TOB says right now with a win again onto the neutral objective. And Wolf, gotta talk about this matchup.
Smack
in the
him,
gold
Shark.
lane. Though
Big
Wildlife
ass
has a
hammer.
high skill ceiling, I would
You
say
think that
Claude
hammer, bigger,
has
twice as big
him.
as
And
Matilda's skull,
in this
would do a
matchup,
bit
it
more
comes down to
damage?
skill matchup. Claude,
Maybe,
all you need
yeah.
to do
You would
is
think.
dodge away from the
You would
back of the
think.
Must be a
and that's
plushie.
what Zane
Plushie
has
toy
been doing,
hammer.
is actually controlling the wave and the lane.
The way I'm
It's just
seeing
meant for
the 1-1
looks.
versus the
That's all.
Blood, it
It's two
still is
pillows on the
one-sided.
side of it. It's not even
Terms
ice.
of execution in the laning stage, and when it comes to natural scaling, you would have to give it to the 1-1. That's why
Chibi
teams pick
loses-
up
or
something like
Ryzel loses
Bruno,
that
something like Clint perhaps going up against
cannon.
the 1-1.
Did he?
Sometimes the Brody,
Yeah.
right? Because they're
He didn't
quote,
lose it,
unquote,
he just didn't
lane
last
tile
hit it.
counters.
Oh.
But some gold laners will argue that if you want to win a series, if you want to win tournaments, you better pick up the
Steel
Claude versus
platings
the
and armor
1-1 because
boots.
at
Well, he's
least
getting blade armor first
then-
item.
then and there,
Carlos
you can
on the
actually
glid.
win with
No
mechanical
genius
skill
one.
Yeah.
and with good team fighting. It actually gives you a way to win games.
And with the confidence that they have coming from game number 1, the momentum that they have, I know Zia is also a
Ooh.
momentum-based
Don't know
player.
Fury, you have to be
Every
careful.
single member on this team, they
Gets it
want
back
to go
soon.
for ego picks, but when they are in the zone,
Retribution
it feels
comes
like
out.
it's right.
Whoa, that's a
Jungler one level
questionable
difference.
jump.
That was
Carlos not in a good
weird
spot
little
here.
jump, and Zorn
And he
now
dashed
would
out
like
though. That one goes off of Hoon.
have a word
Fuck
with him
over
about
Shark, but there's
that.
nothing.
Chibi immunes the
Oh,
Shark
okay, that's
ultimate
pretty
with the
bad from
flicker.
TOB.
That's
Pretty
two
bad.
flickers coming out of TOB for
Yeah.
absolutely no.
And two ults, two flickers, two ults.
But then 2 flickers were burnt.
This turtle
and
might
actually
be looking a
Chibi
little bit
just
rough to
dodged
fight.
that with
Might be.
Mortal Coil. Well done, Chibi.
That's pretty questionable decisions.
Now, but how long can they keep up this momentum, right? We're looking for homeboys to kind of get the initial lead.
Oh,
at
Chibi
some
and
point, or
Sepot
at
here.
least even
My
out
goat.
the economy,
Sepot's
considering
looking
that
for his
the
get
1.5K
back.
deficit
No,
Just
he
freezing
lost the
away.
cannon.
Milo did
Yeah,
lose
he
the,
lost that
cannon
cannon.
minion. A small victory for the boys.
Especially now that he'll
But will it be enough?
looking for a
Find
team
out
fight
next
around the
episode.
turtle.
On
Then
will
again,
it?
Super
Will
Smash
these
drops
with
the
this?
turtle, take the mid
Their
crab.
ultimates are also down, so that's a nice reset that Ohio Brothers did.
Homeboys have all their spells, but TOB is missing 2 flickers.
Slight of poke
Really, who
damage
needs to
from
be pushing
Warlord.
pace is Homeboys, right?
Yeah,
They
2
need to
flickers
get
gone,
the
but I
use
mean,
of this Martis
it
early
might not
on.
matter
TOB
all that much.
continue to
Shark's
reset,
flicker definitely
reset
hurts
all
to
over and
lose.
farm while
Wound's not too
simultaneously
bad on a
resetting the
turtle.
This is not good at
And
all
the
for
Lord
Homeboys.
resets.
BP1 just got a level
I don't think
advantage
Chibi has
through
time to
baiting.
take
Chibi
his
onto
red.
the turtle,
Actually, it
and
looks
now
like he
They
does.
decide to poke at it again, making Chibi sweat, making Chibi confused. And
Both
look, he's
junglers
already
just constantly
again.
in a battle of resets and going back to the
I go
Lord.
with the
Chibi's
ult.
coming now.
Chibi,
Support
fight
making
deep.
his moment.
Oh, Chibi gets the turtle. That one goes off. Sapot's really deep.
Sapot's deep.
But he's alive.
a deep man, but he's
Hoon.
taking it all.
Hoon is dead.
Hoon is on offsides and gets
Big win for
by
Homeboys.
the Cheeb.
Big win for Homeboys. Now,
Cheeb is now angry from that first game.
Cheeb.
That actually occurred just like that, but now a potential.
Cheeb is
Milo might be
hungry.
looking at a bit of a
Milo
death
gets
here.
out.
My lord, my god, gets out
That's going to be a tier 1
as
down
his
bot
spider
side.
senses tingle.
And they lose the tower.
However, they do lose the tower and the turtle.
On top of a great
A very
retribution from
unfortunate
Chibi.
sequence
Homeboys
of events
will have the
coming out
advantage in the early stages.
for TOB.
And this is mainly because of Sepat, the Lapu-Lapu and Dahoy
Did I move
brothers.
my camera?
Because they have the
Did I
Paris,
move
they
my
naturally
camera?
will want to group up. That's where the Lapu-Lapu
Warlord with a
Oh,
little bit of
Carlos.
vision and the huge
Not a good
knife.
spot.
Oh,
He's gonna fall.
Best player's low. Best player is Dunzo.
Ryzel ulted.
Ryzel ult, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Why did he ult? I don't know.
He's scared, dude.
Terrified.
That squint damage was kind of hurting.
Zorn.
Zorn getting a little bit of pokey from Ziamet.
He's fine. It's fine.
The meth man.
Okay, so
Meth Man is doing the damage, and
The
now
Milo
for the
meth.
first time, for the first time in 6 minutes, Homeboys now has a gold advantage. Both junglers even gold.
Maybe it was someone else, but man, best player.
Everybody's
picked up the
even
blade armor
gold.
this thing.
Literally
I think
everybody.
I like this build. I think it is the actual build that you should go for in this particular
Ziamet's
situation.
damage is
They just
coming
have to
online.
move
He saw
properly
Marky and Super
respect
Marco doing
Homeboys'
it. Now he wants a
composition.
taste of the
They
Claude.
really do. That's what I feel like they didn't completely respect.
ZMF.
Again, momentum is a double-edged sword. Right?
Kaluuya.
It makes you very, very confident. You
Mr.
are
Kaluuya,
able to
man.
handle these team fights maybe a bit better, more.
Zorn
competitively. I wouldn't
does
say
have
more
Purify.
composed. BP going in.
Zorn gonna
And he
purify out.
will
Really nice,
have
but a
to
quick
use it
purify
there.
from Zorn means that he's not going to be going down anytime soon. The real question is whether they
Carlos
find
might
the
just ult him.
punish
He's quite
power
squishy now.
sentences with Till Turtle.
And now for the Ohio.
Zorn has to be really scared walking up here without Purify.
Still say, staying at this gold disparity, this is only a 400 gold deficit, is
That
still
was a
worth it
dumb
for them. They
dash
can
in
scale a
Zorn.
bit better.
A little bit.
This
Well,
one-
the dumb
best
dash
player
in
goes
for
in for the jump.
Carlos.
Wait a minute, Sapot!
Zorn and Sapot quite deep. Ooh, not a good spot.
Zorn
But Zorn
definitely
falls.
Hoon flickers out.
Sapot, kind of 1v4
Sapot
situation.
1v3 like an animal.
Shot with the
Chibi
ult.
does
Warlord's
get
here.
the turtle.
Zia's here.
Zia's now has arrived at the scene.
Zia's running.
Ryzel is here too,
He
looking
running.
for blood.
Oh, Ryzel,
going
get
for it.
short.
Ryzel gets
But he's
it.
alone. Can Ryzel
Ryzel
live?
looks a bit
Oh,
dumb
that was
though,
the jump. But this player really deep.
Jump.
Zia.
But Chibi wants
Jump.
more.
Fuck that fucker.
God! You noob!
Oh, Carlos with the re-engage. Chibi? No.
Nah, I think it's a walk away now.
Sapot, you noob.
By Homeboys, and they've won
Sapot
it out
more
despite
like
going up
says
against the
shit.
Paramis. They were able to poke, come back in again, and the 1-1. In these long fights, you really see how he shines.
Shit pot.
And we were saying about how the 1-1 is countered by both the Paramis as the Minotaur.
Sebot.
Your cook to Rizzo is so strong.
When the Paramis is there. Just
Sebot.
don't fight when the Minotaur is available.
Ah, yes, you're throwing Fredrin is really just a mamma mia. The fucking Italian seasoning on the pizza.
I think this is looking a little bit rough now. Chibi has acquired
I gotta say,
the radiant armor.
Forced to pick up the 1-1, even when there's Paramis on the opposite end, it's because they know that Ryzel plays well, and it's actually a pretty good hero.
Sebot.
Mm-hmm.
They're still S-tier heroes.
Now it's a bit of a swap, actually. If you take a look at Game 1 and then Game 2, Homeboys are the ones who love the chaotic skirmishes.
A little bit of
and
a
the
chicken
Ohio brothers are the ones
maneuver.
who need to play it properly.
He thought he could
front to
tank it,
back.
but matter of fact,
Interesting.
he could not.
Look at them. Look at the Ohio
Truth be
investing
told.
on many Kiras. That's the second Kiras that we've seen here. The blade armor
TV
up
looks
on,
like
this player.
they're starting to really
Obviously,
not
there's
do
a lot
much.
of
They're starting to
physical
all
damage
hug
It's starting to
around
get to
mid
their
lane.
heads.
Yeah, it looks like they're starting to just become a little bit more passive as Carlos now stands near mid lane for the majority of his time. Not looking to go anywhere near the side lanes at the moment. And he's still staying mid now, actually. Jesus Christ.
I think it should be Athena. Yeah.
Should be Athena. Or actually Twilight Armor.
Is he the mid laner?
Is this the
Might be.
gonna hurt them?
You're right.
How long can they they actually hold out for. The Lord
They've
is
stayed
going
mid
to
for like
spawn
2
it.
minutes
It looks
now.
like Homeboys want to take control
I don't
of
know
it
what
for
that
the time
was.
being. They're going to be able to spot this out with Milo hiding on to the top side of the brush, but here comes the Astral Echoes, looking for some information. They only know Hoon is there. Best player
Chibi
starts
does get
to
control of the
approach.
Lord, but
This is
probably
where
has
it's
to
going
drop
get
it because
dangerous.
that thing
Both
does
sides
hurt
looking to converge on this so
quite
far.
hard,
Lord
to
runs
be
down
honest with you.
50% of its health.
Someone getting a
Zia
little bit
in
of
the
hope
mid lane
from
is gonna
Hoon.
clear that
All
out.
spells are up on both
Shadows have
sides.
been
All
good.
purifies,
Someone's gonna
all
take advantage.
flickers.
Okay,
Spot on
Milo
the
with the
back line.
alpha ultimate.
Looking for best player one.
Chibi gets ulted.
Spot is quite a deep
Chibi's
gentleman.
dead.
Chibi!
Falls just the
Chibi
Lord.
falls! The Lord goes to best player one!
Takes out Chibi.
This is looking like a bit
Zorn
of a
1
wipeout.
HP. Zorn is dead.
Zorn 1 HP.
Sepal 1 HP.
Dies.
Milo
Spot,
going for the
1
flame.
HP.
Taking a kill.
Dies.
Kills him. Double.
Oh my God! Is alive! Wipeout! Oh, boom! He lives!
The goat lives.
Oh, Milo.
The goat, the greatest of all time, the best of legends, the Kobe of MLEVB.
For Homeboys turned around.
What a
By the
throw!
Ohio brothers
Holy
with
The
a
the
synchronized
the LeBron,
initiation.
the Magic
When
Johnson.
one man went,
2-0?
the entire team went in. They don't care.
2-0?
2-0? TOB? Homeboys out?
And they know that they have Zia
That's
eventually.
fucked, man.
Homeboys?
They won both teams in their
Play the
group,
combo with the flicker and
and
the
they get
ultimate.
knocked out by a
Best player
team that's
just
already
really
knocked
dodged that.
out.
And what he's-
TOB's taking them down with
It is
him.
crucial to kind of take care of the HP of the
Down
Lord.
with the
I was actually
fucking
surprised
ship.
that Homeboys are still damaging the Lord during that time.
The captain stays in the
Shark
ship.
giving Zorn a piece of his
Before that,
mind.
Because now best player can go and
Tasted
Shark
his own
says,
medicine.
no, you old man, you will not make it into playoffs. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's the initial stun. The real stun is the Minoan Fury.
They 50-50'd it as well, right? They had the lead. They took it back.
Oh, re-engage.
5-man ult coming out.
Two-man stun,
Zorn do not
Sepal.
appreciate
Kinda
those
deep,
recalls.
Shark, quite low. That one goes off.
Everyone's looking for her
Sepal
ult.
gets stunned.
The Famous ult coming out.
Carlos jump on
Sepal is
Milo,
super
Milo's
deep.
dead.
Zia goes in. Best player
Rizo.
goes in.
Sapot?
Rizo cannot find his
Chibi's
ult.
dead.
Chibi's still in the
Rizo
back line.
dead.
Oh, Rizo falls. That's 3 for 1.
Zorn's dead. GG? GG? Is this it? GG, is this it? This is it.
Sapot's dead.
This is it.
Zorn's dead. This
Wait,
is
no,
it.
he ults the wave. No, he ults the wave for sure.
It's so possible.
Yeah.
Sapot's gonna try and clear the minions. Bravest fighter is already out. He's gonna be able to use
But
Brave
Sapot
Slash to clear
lives.
the
Okay,
time, but that
it's not
was
over.
too close
Oh
for
my
comfort.
God.
Wait, honestly, they could have
Oh my
ended.
God.
Wait, they could have ended. They could have ended.
Homeboys' decision,
No, they
active
couldn't
decision
have.
to go for the
Oh, never mind. The
big
wave just
forward
spawned. No, they couldn't have.
Understandably so. But then again, you can see that Supershark played it well.
Zorn bot, Chi bot, Seb bot, War bot, Rybot, the home bots.
Allowed Homeboys to
The
actually
home
commit. Now, what they only needed to do is to make sure that Milo
Oh
now
my
lands
God.
in his petrify as well
Home
as the
bots
ultimate.
here.
And it actually was
Debut.
together because of Supershark's ultimate afterwards. Then Zia comes in, baits out Sepat with the initiation to the backlines, then they punish afterwards.
The better
Man,
bot
oh, man.
wins.
Brothers. My goodness.
Better of the two
Goodness.
bots.
Why
My
did
lord.
we see this now from all
My
from the OI
lord.
brothers?
I don't know. Maybe they've taken a page out of Deo's vault.
Five
because
Flux
last time we
versus,
saw Homeboys
Black
actually
Six?
drop that game is when Ryzel was
Yeah.
being engaged on both
Not too
Saul
off schedule if
and
TOB
Kid
actually
Bomba
wins this.
as they
The
move
5v5
together, right? We're seeing the
bots,
exact
best
same
bot,
Supershark
Hoon
and
bot,
Yellow.
Super bot, Zia bot, my bot,
For NA, right? M3,
bot
BTK,
low.
horrible
That's better.
performance in their first two matches, and then M4, same thing for the Valley. And now it's
Is this a
TOB
free turtle?
that is basically
Lord?
having the same fate. And they're looking alive, they're looking great here, but also Homeboys, they keep gambling here with their initiations. with their
BTK
engages.
mentioned? What were we?
Supershark wants to go in.
Here we go. You know,
BTK
Ryzel wants to win. Zia gets the ult, Ryzel.
The bot. Ryzel is ult on a nothing. Milo
Botlo.
just petrified air.
Botlo stretches
Part of
out
the
there.
God's mentality, you know.
Best player in a
Wait,
bad
best player
spot.
quite
Chance up
low.
early
Best
start.
player's low. Best player falls.
Best bot falls.
Out from Shark. As
The
well
best
as
bot
the sprint.
is
Now
the
this is going to
best
be dangerous,
bot.
right? It's a 4v5 against the Lord.
Yeah, I don't think that the OI brothers should be fighting now.
Best
They don't have
bot
their
has
ultimates
fallen.
too. All of them. They don't have the ultimates. And whereas Homeboys, they have all of the
Bot low
battle
with the signature
spells.
petrify.
Well done, Homeboys.
Really nicely done. With no retribution.
Sep-
Zorn's going to go with the
Sepot with the
Zorn going
engage.
in, Sepot going in.
Homeboys gets the Lord.
The free Lord to the
Sepot,
side
though.
of G-Bots.
No, he takes the guiding wind.
Till the airlines pulls him
The
out.
home bots get the Lord.
Okay.
Homeboys have fought their way into a Lord take again.
Homebot versus TO bot. TO bot.
They need to do this really, really well. A few turns and that gold lead is gone.
Homebot versus TO bot.
The perfect
Still
fight
a
that we will ever
3K
get for
gold
the
lead
Ohio-
after
for,
that
the
massive
Homeboys.
acquisition of a Lord.
They found the best
Quite
player.
rough.
Well,
That
the
massive
first thing
bot
they did was
play.
to force out the NetherRealm as well as the Minoan Fury. The rest is history, as their time in the game will have to back
ID
out.
what?
You know, I think that when it comes to items,
ID
these
NA
are the
Russia.
proper items. Surely I said Twilight Armor earlier, but then again, with Athena Shield, that's even better because now you can actually hold the bushes.
Yep. They had to layer it, right?
Oh,
The CC,
man.
and that's when Super Shark went in a bit too aggressive, all
Laggy,
alone as well. It was
laggy.
isolated, and therefore Homeboys
Laggy,
were
All
laggy.
spells are now
Get out
up
the guy to
except
win,
for
had to
Shark
even
has
add
a
the Purify
15
that
second
was not
cooldown
used in
onto that
fight.
flicker.
And now it's
Don't know if
TOB
Homeboys
trying to
has
defend
timed
a
that.
enhanced
Who
Lord
knows?
in
Probably
the bottom
not.
lane.
Yep, they're going to be able to break at least one of these inhibitors, right? TOB
They probably know it's up
all
soon.
Big
touched
bonk.
by the Astra Echoes.
Whoa, Chibi! Chibot!
caught out.
Chibot gets caught out.
He gets punished by the spatial migration, and now the Ohio
That is a high ground.
That is a
completely
Chibot.
Now the high ground,
this Lord push.
situation is
Well,
actually
they
clarified,
did lose.
and both
They
sides
delivered
have
their
equal
turn to the
amounts of
bottom
high
lane. I
grounds
think that's
in the
quite
same
good
lanes,
for Homeboys.
mid and top.
Surely
That was a
a
Chibot
mistake
play.
coming out from Chibi, but I don't think
It
will
was
be
a little bit of
punished
a
at all
bot
by
play.
Ohio Brothers because they need to manage their lanes anyways. But nobody, no one from these two teams can afford to do that.
No, you really can't,
Nobody
man.
can.
We saw exactly what happens if you continue to do that. RQ Kira proved to us that, you know,
Man, Milo's
Booster going
damage.
for the last hits, it proved
Yeah.
to be literally
Wait, let me see it.
costly. 'cause
That's
they
what he
lost their
does, dude.
tournament lives.
Don't talk about the
Now
goats
we're
that
seeing
way.
it from kind of
Yeah,
both of the
you're right.
teams. It was BP1, now it's straight to GP's like, all right, let's make it
Disrespecting
even
our-
now. And now no
Milo's
more
two sides of a
mistakes.
coin. You got the
champion.
greatest of all time, and then you got bot low.
He's actually
Equalized
4-0
now.
and 8.
Oh, you're right, wow.
Side.
Holy shit, you're right. I didn't even notice. How dare I?
Afterwards, Zia, Win of Nature should be enough. And Ryzel is just too rich at this point. Rose Gold Meteor, there you go. Winner Tantrun available for best player.
Kind of anyone's game at this point, though.
Items that you need.
Either side.
That's when it gets tough.
It really does, and more importantly so, I think for best player one, it fits his style, right? He's been finding some really good engages with the spatial migration, whether it's this
The
game
GOAT
or
doesn't need damage, you're
his
right.
win of years
His
has
presence is
been
enough.
some quite fine work.
Mere
So
fraction
far,
of his
you look at
power.
the pattern, the Ohio Brothers, they win not from Super Shark's initiation, it's from best player one. Super Shark is there to layer it on top of maybe Homeboys.
Who do you think's winning this now?
Disengaging that
The
Diamond
stakes
Win,
are almost
Circling
equal.
Eagle,
It's a
the Promise
17-minute
Fire,
game.
Anti-Smoke,
Full build is gonna be
anyone,
acquired.
anyone's game,
Every
man.
single soul
Zia
except for
and Hood,
Super
enough
Shark
space to
and
deal damage.
Ozorn are level
That's how
15
the
in this
TOB
game.
have been
Anyone's
winning.
game.
Right now, despite Homeboys getting a base turret, it has only equalized.
Make it-
the
it's hard
winning
to
lead in
say,
the bottom
man.
lane. It'll
Like,
still
cause
be
TOB has the
Warlord will come out.
Netherrealm is so strong.
Who fucks up first? Let's talk about
Basically.
that.
Who is the bigger bot?
Fuck up first.
Who's gonna do the bigger bot play?
They really need to take care of the long lane.
Chiefs did get that immortality. So he's
Best
trying to
player is
raise it.
losing half his HP to the Lord.
That's, the Lord hurts, dude. The Lord fucking hurts.
You have to have Guardian Helmet or Braceplate.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about with Guardian Helmet and Lord. I don't know what you're talking about.
3 hero pool jungler.
I don't know what you're talking about. Look at Chibi's HP fall.
Chibot.
It looks like they're going to rush it. They're going to try and 50.
Wow, they're gonna rush this? Holy fuck, they rushed it.
Get the Lord.
Yellow with the black dragon form,
Holy hell.
anybody doesn't find anyone just
They
yet.
didn't give a
Homeboys
fuck.
get the
Rush.
reset.
I would look down at my
What is this
phone
game?
for a second.
The blitz, I like it. I wonder what the communication
Kind of a
was and
bot
what information
play.
were given to Homeboys. Surely they saw that best player one is still dealing with maybe a buff or is actually out somewhere.
No, he was poked down. He was poked down by the Novaria. I'm just looking at the
Yes.
replay here. So, best player one left the Lord. It reset it, but it was at like a third of his HP, and then they took aggro of it again. So it didn't completely reset that. Definitely messed up with TOB's calculation, and I just gotta say, well played a whole.
Lord is now barreling down on the high ground lane that they just removed not
might
too
have just
long
given
ago.
them another
Let's
shot
see what happens.
at getting the game 3.
Well, they might just
Mid lane
try
tower
and force it out
falls.
here, but it depends on who
QB's
makes
lead
that
is
very first
slowly
mistake,
going
right?
down and
The first
down.
Lord empowered minion waves are
Both
starting
teams
to crash in. The mid
nearly
one is
approaching
already
full
going to
builds
collapse.
on
They can
everybody,
take their time with this
if not
synchronized
already.
this wave with the mid
Warlord.
one just to look for an another inhibitor.
The Lord
right?
is
Zia's
full
gonna be putting some
HP.
work
Zia
into
is
it.
trying to
Oh
choke
my
that thing
God.
down.
Be in the front.
Best
This
player
time,
front lining,
Kennedy
but
is getting
GB
eased
has
on,
a nice
feeling
immune
like
this time.
last time. And that's going to be another outer.
Top lane still
Did
is
they
a
lose high
massive
grounds?
wave of enhanced minions.
They can't. I don't think
Mid
they
lane, a
even
little bit
lose any
late.
high grounds.
All of the Astrosphere.
Maybe
Very
not.
difficult to deal with.
Maybe
Like
not.
that,
Both teams are playing passive.
And big
Homeboy's
options
probably
for your brothers,
terrified, dude. They
actually,
won
not
both
losing
their
more
series and they're
inhibitors.
about to get knocked
And this
out.
is mainly
They
based
didn't win
on
both.
experiments.
They lost the
It's,
Devil.
It's a really good defense here when it comes
Did
to like that.
Yeah, they lost the Devil.
Okay.
Oh, two-man jump!
Doesn't matter.
GB might be popped here. I don't know if they can finish him off, though.
Chibot. Oh, gets out with
He uses
Matumbo.
his CC immunity, but the
But they
Matumbo
back
comes
off.
out.
Navaria damage goes kind of crazy.
Player one. He does not miss.
No, he doesn't. The only time he misses isn't a miss, right? It's a Mortal
Chibot.
Kombat ICC. You can't really blame him for
GB
that.
loses that immortality
TLB, that play
lifeline.
has given them another
My God,
chance.
Warlord damage.
Just chances being made left and right at this point, right? For Homeboys and TOB, and we're getting to a point where one of these big mistakes from any one of these members will
Damn,
end with
Chibot.
the game being ended.
Throwing away your immortality
Very
there.
important to take note of the immortalities for the teams. The fact that they forced out that on GB, sometimes it's more valuable actually than a pickoff. Because when you die, you just respawn after 40 seconds. But if that's immortality, that's about what? 3 minutes, 5 minutes that you're basically
Pocketing
out with
vision of everybody here does not want to
2,000
get
gold.
jumped on
And
blindly.
speaking of, right? I mean,
Decides to
GB
disengage.
there, he didn't lose his line, but he did lose an immortality. Meanwhile, for TOB, they're still pretty good on that. They can just item swap to the immortality later, and it's going to be all good.
Oh.
Just these
It
small
might be a
resource
reverse sweep.
advantages, especially for a Mars.
It might be. The first game was really cheesy. That's why this game is much closer.
I have a feeling you might be wrong.
No, TOB could win this game still. I'm not saying they lost this game. It could be a reverse sweep, though. Really saying or no?
Lord number.
I'm saying, you
could be
keep
a
saying,
reverse
I have
sweep.
a feeling.
This is where it gets dangerous, right? The death timers are starting to stack
Alright, it
back
can't be a
up, and
reverse
more
sweep. It is
importantly,
not
wave
possible on
management is
God's
gonna be
green earth that
highly
Homeboys win this
important. You
game
gotta
and the
make sure
next.
you do your chores, do
It just
your
can't happen.
housekeeping. You can't let anything slip anymore, especially
That
from the side
bends
of the Homeboys.
Einstein's
the Iron Brothers,
theory
on
of
the other hand,
relativity,
they've got some
actually.
pretty decent, you know, overall management all across the board. They're going to start pulling the Lord first.
Just pulling it back and
Lord
forth.
gets
I'm not
reset.
too sure if they are misplacing themselves to reset it constantly or if it's planned, right? Because they do have the Claude up top. The reset makes sense, but now that they have to
Claude
reset it,
pushing
don't.
top.
Homeboys with a little bit of a collapse
Sepot
situation.
goes
Sepot
in.
jumps in the best player.
They can't burst the
He
Lord
dashes
though.
out in the
Zia
nick of
is shoving
time.
mid.
Zia's a little bit late. They might have to deal with that mid lane wave though.
Zia showing a little
Zia's
presence on
trying to
the
run
mid.
with that wave. Milo goes in for
My
the ult,
goat,
and
my
the Lord
goat.
is still being held. Zorn is deep, man. Best player does not land the jump onto anybody.
It's a 50-50. It's gonna be a
Zorn goes
50-50.
in. TOB's kind of low here. Ah, they healed up.
What's Zia doing? He can't go for the split push.
Not going in onto
Zorn,
a
he
push.
applies.
This player's half
Zorn
HP.
goes
Zorn
in.
is low.
Zorn dies. Who gets the Lord?
GB got
Best
it.
player 1 HP.
Best player about to fall.
But my
falls.
Milo with the
Milo
ult.
Zorn is hitting a frozen Minotaur.
Minotaur.
Immortality pop.
Trying to get spot. Almost falls.
Wanted it, but
It's a
says
1 for
fuck
1.
that. Have a nice
But Homeboy
day.
gets the Lord.
Falls into the hands of Homeboys.
TB
That Lord is barreling down
with
the
a
third
big
lane
retry
yet
win.
again.
22 minutes in. Zorn's dead. Best player 1.
Is it
as
good over?
well. Is it defendable? Wolf.
For sure.
It
They have
might
the Fabris,
be.
they have the Claude. It's just up
Maybe,
to whether or not they will.
I don't know.
make
Might be
those
another
big difference.
defense,
Maybe.
and Homeboys don't even contest. It might be.
It might be over.
To take care of the mid lane and then the top lane, so they can manage the lanes properly. You know what happened in that particular fight? It's interesting because Zia knew exactly that there's someone into that right bush in the mid lane, but missed the
Is it
opportunity.
Gojo over?
That's the stacks. That's why he needed to ramp up first. That's
Let's
why
see.
his Blazing Duet wasn't as, I mean, his timing for the Blazing Duet was a little bit late for the Ohio brothers. And that, they wanted to kind of converge with the Blazing Duet and the Dragon Forward, but it didn't happen.
Even if they defend, they're definitely going to lose structures across the map. Zia's taking low.
Yep, he's so chunked out.
Zia
right now.
already half HP. Best player is alive. Two-man jump combined with the Minotaur. Combined with the fucking
Oh, it
Auto.
doesn't
GB
matter.
trying to get out and does get out. But the Lord's on the base. Half HP for the base. Ryzel looking for that top high ground, but cannot connect with it.
They still have 1 high ground. There is no Sepot.
Sepot is down.
5v4.
Sepot down.
And Homeboys
My
going
God.
all out in this game.
Down.
Nothing to lose for the Ohio brothers, but their pride. And for Homeboys, their tournament lives still on the line. 7 to 15, but the goal lead.
Best
is
Gauth with the play.
irrelevant at this point. The kill
bloodbath
lead
of
as
a
well.
match.
24 minutes in, it comes down to one small mistake.
A bit of a
7 to
fiesta.
15. A little bit of a fiesta. Zorn might be 0-5. It's part of the process, though.
Ah, yes.
Skills into this left bush and left bush
Ah,
in
yes,
the
the
mid lane.
feeding process.
It's his old age, just getting to him.
I don't like how Zorn plays, man.
For both teams. I believe
I don't
that
like
GB
it. I think
or
Zorn is kind of.
Immortalities are very
He's the
important.
DOS demon.
Supershark
The
will
DOS
not have
DOS.
it in the
But
next
it
fight, which
gets
is
ahead
very
of him. He
crucial.
wastes
That's
his
also
Purify
true for
sometimes
Food.
because of it. He dies
And
sometimes
these
because of
are
it.
important
Yeah.
pickups for both teams.
A little bit.
It really is, and I think at this point we can finally take a breath, right, between these two teams, going back and forth, time and time again. As we have a quick look at
Frost
the
doesn't
items,
even
right,
have flash.
27 more seconds until we see the
Yeah.
next Lord
Yeah, I think he's getting it now.
spawn.
Sell
What
it?
is
He's getting
the
it now.
sold it.
matchmaker? What is
I
Maybe
think
he
he
sold
sold
it.
it for the
that
winter.
we're hoping
Maybe.
to achieve
Probably.
for the side of both
Maybe we
the
need
Ohio
emote
brothers
charge.
as well as the homeboys, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Number one step, but I think he must be better on point. I think that so far the last Lord dances is missing the shots, but at the same time, the way that he forces Ohio Brothers to this position kind of puts Ohio Brothers.
TOB fiending for the side lane
winning
control.
manner, so maybe that, and then for the Ohio
Yeah,
Brothers,
trying to
surely
clear that wave
they want
before
to
this Lord
combo
spawns. Rizal is there
spells.
ready to
So
catch
far,
it.
the
It would
Dragon
really
Ball
be
hasn't
best
been-
if they didn't clear the full wave and just hit like the minion a little bit so it would slow push. Because you clear it right away. They just clear it right away.
You know what would really happen if they were cooked number 20?
You know what would really happen?
If
Nothing.
they bought like 5 Guardian helmets, they could really.
If Yasu fucking got off the caster desk, went down there and played, he would probably win. He'd beat both teams.
He
That's what
might.
happened.
He might. Looks like TOB wants to take a page. Oh, no, they decided not to rush it.
Carl, oh my god, Shark taking some big damage.
Warlord is coming online with this damage.
Shark is like
Being the
negative
big
health.
nuisance with this poke.
Right? Shark's way too low. They gotta reset
This
unless they
poke with Warlord is so helpful
Then again,
late game.
Shark,
Yeah.
technically he can
Late game demon.
Because the Lord always
20k
gets
HP
reset.
on the Lord. Carlos getting
It
poked
doesn't look
out.
like the Lord will be reset, although that's 2 people with somewhat low HP.
Best player one is holding it in.
They don't want to reset it
Are
yet.
they flipping
Haven't made the
this?
call to reset it. Sapako's in.
Sapako's in.
Sapako's in.
Chibi
Chibi
gets
gets
the
the
Lord.
directory.
That
Chibi
was off.
gets it.
Sapat's dead. They
Sapako's
disengage. It's set up. It's gonna keep going. The game's gonna keep going. They can't end the 5v4. Yeah, the Warlord is hurting, man.
At this point of the game,
They can't even end.
What's
Spots died.
Big fucking snipe. Big snipe.
Uninvolved Lord Wolf, I have to ask you.
I think Evolved Lord. I think Evolved Lord, especially when it does not respond as soon as they die.
I think Evolved Lord's gonna matter. It's a 5v4.
Thank you for watching, by the way, guys. Over 9,000 viewers. Almost 10.
Like and sub. Like and sub.
When I got
Terima
into
kasih.
M5, and especially in MPL,
Mashallah.
the street was Chibi was the
Mashallah,
retry
my
god,
brother.
and now I'm
Rizal
seeing it
looking
before my eyes.
another time for the Tiger on the
Oh, the Z
ground.
getting poked. Can they
Yeah,
defend that high ground top? It'd be ideal.
Chibi retries on the Zia.
He's dealing with the wave bottom and
Look at Rizal with that poke. Huge.
a lot of the pressure on the other side.
Oh, Zia.
Cannot.
That's some
man,
big
this
poke.
Lord is still full HP, even though Zia's been standing
Carlos
there
goes
looking
in.
for it.
He died.
Oh,
Oh, he
another
lives.
shot,
That
but
one
he's
goes
gonna
off.
die. Chibi gets pulled back into them.
Shark
Zorn
with the
is gonna have
zoning
to help him
ult.
out here with
Runs
that.
back.
No, Shark is low.
TLB struggling.
Shark is
Shark's
low. Rizal
dead.
goes in.
Z with the
Shark
ult.
falls.
Goes back.
Zia goes in with his ultimate, but does no
The
damage.
minions on the base.
Pressure fire onto air from Milo.
Wait, the minions. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They defend.
They might still keep going, man. That Shark dead.
Fresh set of
Yeah,
minions.
5v4 now.
They cleared all the
Oh,
waves.
they can just tower lock.
4v5 in favor of Homeboys.
They might. 20
No.
minutes in.
Warlord.
Warlord's in their base.
Winter Trunch.
That
Best player.
Twitter is falling. Use it to Winter Truncheon. Is it
Rizal
enough?
gets the ult.
Is it enough?
On
Rizal
Milo.
finds his ult onto Milo.
Step
And
on
now
going
goes
in.
on
Thanks.
Fortune.
It's over. GG.
Game 3.
Game 3.
Game 3.
Going to game 3 for this series to decide who makes
I guess
it to the
Teobot
knockout stages.
prevailed.
Damn. What the fuck?
What a fiesta of a game. Goddamn.
We gotta do it. We gotta go all the
That was a
way.
nice game.
And
Wow.
My goodness.
Wow.
Homeboys tried and tested. They're showing here that it's not just the mechanics, but also the mental
Man,
power.
Carlo might not have hit a single retry.
What do we
in
say?
that
These are
farm.
on brand, right?
They're actually
That
so-
retry onto Chibi's blue early game was his first
We did
retry.
say that it will be
Claimed
a
in a
very
retry
difficult game for
battle.
He
the
missed
Hornets.
every
I
single
swear to God.
retry. He actually missed every single retry. How many wards was that? 4?
Difficult. But the thing is,
He
you
can't
have the
retry
Matilda
for
onto Sword.
fucking-
The
Was that
moment
4
he got that
retries shot?
momentum, the way that he was reminded of how he should be playing, against the
How many
Ohio
retries
brothers,
is
the
that?
mental game, the mental aspect of like recalling
That's part
in
of the
front of their
strategy.
opponents, and the way that he is poking with the Matilda ultimate. He
Man,
actually gave
T.O.
a
Bot really
space.
beat the fuck out of
really
the
think-
Ohio
And
brothers.
then it
If
was
the
just
jungler is not
experience,
CC'd,
perhaps, of
dead,
the
or
whole of
AFK,
Homeboys
he'll
that paid
actually
dividends
just
in this
lost
particular game. That's
The
single
jungler
red
has to have a fucking seizure on stage for him to hit a red
He either
tree.
has to be there, or knocked up, or CC'd.
Or just dead. The jungler has to be just
dead.
or just
For-
dead.
for TOB to get
In
it.
game and IRL. He has to just die.
The level of Chibi
For
when
him
it
to hit
comes
a red
retry
tree.
battles, man. You might as well call him the retry gods because that's what he proved on the
He needs to be on the ground with a fucking hole in his head. It probably is Chibi. Probably is Chibi. Or Warlord. Chibi or Warlord. Chibi, yeah.
He truly is better than great, especially on those retries.
What a disgusting game this was. Oh my god, the pucker factor.
I want TOB to win though. Come on, Devil and Geek.
I kind of want to see tiebreakers, a little more content.
The Homeboys, despite everything that has happened. And
It's not gonna, I
have a
don't think it's
feeling
gonna be
Devil can
live
make it
streamed.
out of tiebreakers.
I don't think it's gonna be
Devil can
live
make it
streamed.
tiebreakers.
I don't think it's gonna be live streamed. Is the thing.
And especially because
It's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be live
To
streamed.
think that you will have
Would
to
it be during the
you
break
have to
day?
mind
No, they just do it off stream. They don't have a schedule for it.
Right after?
No, it would just be at the end of the day, most likely.
All together, you only have what?
That's
3
how it
charges
is.
Of your Mortal Kombat during that fight, but they still
Either at the end of the
managed to
day
get that
or like the
retribution
very end
battle.
series
You gotta
of all the
say,
groups.
TOB, they were saying that they have street.
Does it say the last day?
Strategies, but this time, my oh my.
Today's the last day
even with the
for groups.
standard lineup, they're looking really well when it comes to their
So I
team
don't know.
fighting and their decision making. In fact, they would have gone and taken this game. Unfortunately, because of the Lord dances that eventually
It was almost a wipeout. Warlord was looking at bad.
They did stream M4 tiebreaker. Yeah, but M4 tiebreaker they were BO1 games. They have a lot more like time.
Maybe it'll be BO1 now.
To the point where the minions now.
Maybe it'll be BO1 then.
Oh, the tiebreaker is a BO1. The tiebreaker is a BO1. But I'm saying the schedule is already so delayed.
Approach of how they
Yeah.
deal
Then
with
I don't
the
know.
cheese. Most teams would play it a bit
I
more
don't think it will
disciplined. They
matter.
would have actually
I don't
pulled
think
The
back.
fourth series should have started 20 minutes ago.
Why
And
would
we're
they
going to a
not
game
stream
3.
it? Is the
Bring
thing. Why
it
would they
on.
not?
That's their
They're
I don't
gonna
know.
stream it.
To play, and I love
The thing is, I'm not even gonna be able to watch it. I gotta get
Oh, you can't even watch it. Yeah, you're talking about more content.
I get my beard trimmed up.
He lost the retry battle versus Brody without retry.
Want to go for 50-50s?
Best bot.
It out. We know you're gonna
Battle of the
Oh,
bot.
so-
Yeah, this,
Battle of the bots. Home bots versus TO
Battle
bot.
bots.
Battle bots.
I'm the standard straight and narrow kind of guy. I like the composition coming
Best
off the
bot,
side.
Hoon
TOB,
bot,
it's
Super
got clear
bot,
win cost,
Zia
it's
bot,
got clear
bot
tools,
low
got really great ways
versus
to
Seb
approach
bot,
every type
She
of
bot,
situation,
bot
and
low,
Homeboys were like, I'm an ego challenge that.
Rye bot,
Zorn bot, war bot.
Botzel, Zorn bot.
You get stunned so
Bot Lord.
much. 1 second
We got
is
Bot Lord
actually
versus
enough.
Bot Lord.
You see what Zorn did? He went for the dash so that he can bring someone together.
Bot Lord.
He lost a retro battle versus a Brody without retro.
The Lord of all
Such a long
bots.
game.
Players with a lot of experience can
I'm
actually
just
think
saying,
about
how
those
the
kind of
fuck
stuff.
do you
Only
not
players
land
who
a
have been
single red
in
tree?
that
Honestly, yeah,
many,
like,
many
at
times.
first I didn't really believe
Did you
you.
not believe
But
me?
yeah, I didn't think it was that bad. But this series was pretty fucking bad. There was like 4 lords and he lost every single 50-50.
When it's a utility pick, doesn't matter.
It was pretty bad.
I'm telling you, right? He's one of the few
W Rose, thank you for the
extremely
10
experienced
gifted.
players.
Thank
Most
you.
people don't even notice that the last Kage from MY getting knocked out on the side of Team SMG, he was one of his very first teammates.
The
going
bot, the battle of the
competitively
bots.
in the early
The bot
stages
battle.
of
World War
MLBB,
bot.
And now we get to see just a little bit of that, right? Look at that kill score, 8-16. You would have imagined that TOB had this in the bag.
They even have 15 purple buffs to 10
I
of
lost.
Homeboys.
Godzilla versus
Definitely.
Kong. No, we
Carlos.
got Kong
I guess
bot
the
versus
main, I guess
fucking, I
lesson
don't know.
for them in this particular game is that
Botzilla.
you're playing the early game well.
Oh my
And
god.
honestly, you're playing the late game well too. But it's just you know, the breaks of the game, that retribution that they
Bot
couldn't
Lord.
secure. If they, I mean, the first try.
I might make my in-game
first time
name
they got it,
Botlo.
and then the
That's
second
pretty
time they
funny.
lost it. Another third time they lost it. They should have not been trying afterwards,
Ooh.
right? Because you
Botlo.
don't have the
Dude,
momentum
this is a
anymore.
reverse
What you
sweep,
need
I
to do is
think.
to actually.
It might be. Their mentals are pretty
think
shit.
this is reverse sweep.
It might be.
Instead,
Their mentals
because
are
they
pretty
were kinda,
down right now.
They were kind of dead set on going for the 50-50s. That's what
Man, they gotta add one of these that just says bot.
And this basically shows us this M5
For this series
particularly,
exclusively.
KDA does not
Who's the
matter.
biggest
We saw
bot?
Flap TZ go 0-7 winning the game. Now we're seeing Homeboys go 8-16 in a game that a lot of people would have written them off, especially in that mid game. But Homeboys say again, we will fight till the very end.
Damn.
And we
Warlord
will
had double Zia's
win
damage.
with those retries.
Zia was the most.
Warlord the poke. We saw many times Best Player 1, he wasn't
Oh yeah,
able to
Basics
fully
there. I see him
reset or
in a
fully
picture with
commit to a
Geno.
Lord Dance.
Oh.
Why? Because he was pulled down by Warlord. And in the end, though we did have a little bit of a discussion on whether it's better to go for Twilight Armor or Athena Shield, I think this game, the Twilight Armor would have been the best choice.
Man,
because the Athena
Who's
Shield
damage is
was
really
on
underwhelming.
earlier.
Sunset Lover is always like fucking insane on his Feramis damage.
And Best Player 1 would not able to handle anymore, even with this damage taken.
225.
Yikes.
Boy, I don't know. I felt like
Chicken, on a serious note, what the fuck are you saying about these Guardian helmets and Lord?
This group,
It gives you regen. Passive regen.
Yeah, about 50 per second.
Better than fucking nothing.
50 per second. You know how much that Lord hits for? Like about 600.
I wouldn't even say
500
overused, but
per
truly
second.
just over.
Per 2
It adds
seconds.
regen. I don't know what you're saying.
They have it.
Right? They come into everything, every
Chicken,
single
it's not
ability,
enough.
every single.
When the Lord actually swings,
That and Brave Smite
that's
is
over
enough.
1,000.
How
Okay,
efficient
yeah,
you can,
yeah.
how
That's
much
why you're the
bang for
jungler.
buck you can get
Yes.
with some of these
We
abilities.
all know about your lens.
Now it's my turn to jungle for the next M series.
TOB are not controlling the tempo, even if they have the initiative already, right? So I think that's something that they have to fix.
It'll be funny if like a random team just named themselves BTK and got into like top A NACT. There's like nothing we can do about it.
After
The name's not exactly
then
licensed.
losing to game number 2 like that after
28
doing
minutes.
everything correctly, like I believe that in their head, like we all did everything correctly. We just missed the retribution. They have to reset after that if they want to win this best of 3.
We'll see if they can do that later on in game number 3, man, because it comes down to one game. The lead that they had, the lead that they
It's not a
built
best
up,
of
the
3, it's
momentum
best
that
of
they had,
bots.
it's all for naught now. Everything comes
Best
down
player
to
literally
a single
cannot hit a
best
single
of
red
one.
tree in
To
the whole
kind of
entirety
actually,
of M5.
determine whether we're going to see a best of 1 later tonight.
Wallahi, my red
It
tree.
all comes down to one single
It's actually
game.
insane.
Oh, wallahi.
Especially for Homeboys, they started off strong in M5. To see them in this position is already interesting, man.
I'm telling you, if it wasn't for the GU leather of the
It is
secret lab
interesting
chair,
that
I
Homeboys
probably
is in
would've
this
sweat
position.
right through the chair, man. My cheeks are the same down below as it is up top, just constantly holding on to the secret.
What?
Look at the group chat.
Because something happened.
I can definitely feel you, man. I mean, after that game, how close it was. Oh, man. I mean, at this point, we got an interview with Daddyhood. I think that really gave Homeboys. Somehow he did give him pep talk, right?
Yeah,
It
that's
gave
right.
them motivation. It's like, we got to do
I've
it for
seen
Daddy,
that one.
man.
Yeah.
We gotta
I
do
don't
it
like
for the
it. It's not that
Force,
funny to me.
For the Flame
I
Boys
think
who
that's
are
the first
coming
time
here
I've
all the
seen
way
it.
from
Pretty
Malaysia to the
good.
Philippines. And now we'll see what Manjin has to say next. Who's
I think
in the
off of this
interview?
series, it's pretty good.
Maybe some TOB fans. We'll see. Manjin, take it away.
Things are getting intense between
Have you seen this one?
Homeboys and TOB. And anyways,
Yeah.
I'm here with
I'm
maybe
here
not
with
a
Mr.
fan,
Gibbs'
but
chlamydia
a
infested
rival,
mother. I'm Mr.
right?
Gibbs' mother.
I am with Basic, the gold laner of
Basic and
Avalon, who
Zico.
fought TOB in the grand finals of NACT. And Zico, Coach Zico, the former coach, is that right? Of Team Secret and Burn X Splash. Kumusta,
Oh, it's Basic.
pare? You're back
Yeah.
in the Philippines. How are you, Basic?
Doing good, doing good. I just been back on streaming since his off season, and we lost to TOB. So that's pretty much it. I'm here to support TOB.
You're here to support TOB. Ikaw naman, Zico, kumusta ka?
Okay lang, pahinga.
Pahinga, we
I'm
heard
here to
that
teach
you
Carlos how to
announced
press his
your
fucking
retirement.
retribution.
What are your plans now? What are you doing now?
Sa ngayon, wala pa. Tambay.
Okay, he's resting. He's resting. Maybe waiting for something to happen. All right, all right. So, right, Basic, since it's off season, what are you doing? What have Midnight
Didn't he just
said
answer that
you
question?
can now flex your
did.
muscle.
Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna say.
Right now, just been back on stream.
Just streaming. Just streaming. Okay. Can you comment on the game? TOB can have the chance to send maybe the final representative of Malaysia to go home. What do you have to say to the game?
Basic wouldn't have missed those red trees.
He really probably wouldn't have.
Honestly, yeah.
Because that was too many in a row. I don't think you would have missed that many in a row.
I'm not sure anyone would have.
Nagmamadali sila sa...
Okay. Okay, they need to discipline themselves. All right. How about you, Siko? Any comments on the game?
For me,
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, nag-asim. Nag-asim.
I don't know. I
Nag-asim
was
is...
smoking a blunt in the back room.
Okay, there's our...
Hey, I didn't watch that
It's
shit.
a Filipino term. It's a Filipino term. Nag-asim, Trex is watching. Nag-asim, Trex is risky. Doing risky plays.
You're a stripper,
The OB is
man.
risky, right?
Yeah.
The OB is risky. Okay, Zico,
Literally just
the
happened.
owner of Flame Boys gave a
that?
pep talk to TOB. Since you're supporting
screenshot.
TOB, can you give them
Literally
a
just
pep talk
happened.
also? What's your message to TOB? You are
really,
looking at your opponents right now. You are looking at TOB. What's your message to them?
Good luck.
It's a lot of
and,
gorillas,
send
man.
Malaysia.
It's a lot of gorillas.
Okay. All right.
300
all right.
gorillas.
Okay, fearless forecast, guys. Since TOB is out already. Okay. Who's gonna win M5? Fearless forecast, you first.
M5.
M5.
Bren.
AP Bren. Or dugong Pinoy. Pinoy na Pinoy. No bias. No bias. All right. How about you? Bro, how about you? Basic. Who's gonna win M5?
Onyx Indo.
Onyx Indonesia. Onyx Indonesia.
Oh yeah, he's friends with Kyrie. Forgot.
M6, The Valley.
Ooh. Basic giving us a little bit of hint over there. All right, guys, please, your final messages to your fans. Give your final messages to your fans.
Guys, keep supporting TOB and wish them good luck.
They're out,
You
my
too,
brother.
Zico, their
Who's
fans?
there to support?
Thank you so much for supporting us.
My
all,
brother, they're out.
in the Mobile Legends community. And
Mashallah.
I hope you
I think I want to support that red tree. Shit might rub
that
off
is
on me.
Coach Zico
I'm gonna.
and Basic. Let's throw it over to our shoutcasters and casters. Don't be maasim.
Wallahi, I'm finished.
That red tree does
So
actually,
what is
matter of
that,
fact,
right?
need
Maasim,
God.
You said it's greedy, Wolf.
Yeah.
Manjin said it's risky. What is it, Wolf? Who's the real Filipino here?
Who's the real Filipino? Well, okay, number one, asim means sour. It's like, when you say
Milo
maasim, it's
texting
like
the overlords
orange,
of the
it's sour,
universe
lemon
to
is
give him
sour,
the
right?
strength he needs
But
to
it is used
1v9
in a
this entire
way
game.
that you play greedily in game. You play, I guess, in a way, risky. But no, risky is a different word. But when you say somebody is naga-asim,
Best
it
player-
means that they are
Best
making
player's doing so bad,
unnecessarily
dude.
greedy plays.
I didn't. I expected nothing
now.
crazy.
After
I
that
didn't
interview,
expect
just
him
how
to
much
be
you
this
just head
bad.
back into the vent, and I'm like, I know
Really?
there's imposter amongst us now. It makes sense.
I did not
It
expect
makes
him
sense.
to
It's
be
all
this
adding up.
bad.
Yeah.
By the
He
way,
is
what the heck? That was
bad, dude.
literally a teaser as well.
Mm-hmm.
We get the
Oh my
Valley,
God.
dude, and
The
M6.
Valley, dude.
The Valley, dude. I think we should
man.
get Trex up in here to do it right.
All right. Mr. Wagner.
The
Mr.
Valley,
man.
dude.
Oh,
Mr.
I feel like I might have
Lord
started that.
Lord Valley.
No, you did.
I mean,
You did.
everybody's excited
Did
to
I?
see him,
Yeah, it was you.
especially since we
God
haven't
damn it.
had the community actually, rally behind somebody. And even if TOB is
Yeah,
here,
it
going to
was
go,
you.
there's still
'Cause I was
going to be
talking
a
about
NA
basic shop.
representative during
Yeah,
the knockout.
I know.
The Valley, dude.
You keep making fun of that name over and over. You did it on
Valley,
stream.
dude.
The Valley,
I can't
dude.
even like confidently
Dude.
say
Yeah.
quote-unquote
Valley, dude.
adaptations in this upcoming game, right? But what's the game plan coming in from both sides?
I think for TOB, they need to go for something crazy again, right? I mean, back to a
Dude.
best of one.
Dude.
Go for an Ohio pick.
Ohio.
T.O. Bots, my dude.
Is it weird? All right.
Man, Diggy Petrified.
Petrified.
You know it's weird, right? Typically, you can
Oh.
easily attribute cheese strats to the red side because it's the last pick, right? But I think that cheese strats occur more in the blue side because you have the back-to-back picks in the last.
This is
phase of
fun
the
to
game. And
watch,
that actually
man.
allows
It
you
is
to go
pretty
down
fun.
as
It's a
well
good
as
series.
the Harith. So that being said, I think that the
Latest
adjustment- the
MLBB
first adjustment
esports
here
short
is
title.
maybe blue side should be the priority
check it out.
for the side of TOB because at least now they control the tempo of the draft, the so-called tempo of the draft.
Okay, I can definitely see the sentiment there.
Milo
considering
the
everything
GOAT
that's kinda
outplays
happened, right? Especially
homeboys.
when you kinda have a hero pick that kinda
The
gives
official
the idea
MLBB
or a
Shorts
lead
channel.
concept
Milo the
over
GOAT
the
outplays homeboys in a 2v1.
too hard, they'll get punished like
One
how they did
esports?
game number one.
No, my MLBB Esports, the official MLBB Esports channel.
Lord.
Milo the GOAT.
They went for
Even
One
even
esports memes. I didn't think they're the official
MLBB
one.
Esports, even the official one.
so many just risky picks.
Man,
Played well towards their strategy. They want to go in. They want to
man.
go for the 50.
I can't. Milo might be like the most memed pro player in esports history. He might be.
Yeah, I think.
Might be the what?
The most memed esports player in an M series history.
Oh, no doubt. Except for
Maybe except for Albert after his fucking.
No, Evo's.
Nah, wait, Evo's?
If you included a team,
Oh, yeah.
Evo's by far.
Evo's by far.
If you included
Individually, it might be Milo.
Might not be. It's gonna be a tough one here.
By team, Evo's is blowing everything out of the water. There's
Oh
no
yeah,
second.
the reverse sweep.
No
but-
second
TOB would
whatsoever.
not give to Homeboys, be it through a deny pick or maybe a target ban immediately. So I think that it's
Alright, I'm gonna go get some
really
more
not
tii.
about the counters
Get ready for
anymore.
this game.
Surely, yeah.
3.
Trex is there, but he's not casting?
In case I'm a bit late. I want him instead of this Yasu guy.
Jeez.
But it's proven that it's just too OP. And maybe the enabler of that is the...
Let's go! She passed her license! Let's go! Let's go!
Congrats!
Congratulations! Passing your license and then coming to watch M5.
Man, we're gonna be so behind for this last series. Well, an hour. That's not that bad. I drink a lot of coffee. I'm pretty energized right now.
Alright, so
what is the dream right now for Homeboys? What is their dream draft? What is their dream way to victory?
Yeah, I think Matilda still for Zorn just because of how aggressive he played. I think that now we can dust off that idea that, okay, can Matilda be played by Zorn? The answer is immediately yes. He played marvelously in that game. Second is, yeah, you know, a tournament flavor marksman. Please don't go Brody or Irithel if you are going, if you're Homeboys, because it does not win you the game.
Oh,
He's doing it. He's doing it.
He knows. He knows. It just took one single sign. He looks up at the camera. I know what must be done.
All right.
That stage presence, the camera awareness as well. That's what makes him such a good mid laner, right? You need to have awareness.
What happened?
If you're for marksman, please don't go Brody or Irithel if you are going. All right.
That stage presence, the
Wholesome
camera awareness
fan.
as well. That's what makes him such a good mid laner, right? You need to have awareness, spatial recognition.
There's tiebreakers no matter what,
That's
right,
good for you, man.
Chicken?
On the Changa, we call it something different.
There's tiebreakers no matter what.
What if?
The Changa.
No.
The Changa coming up from TOB. Okay.
There is, I think.
Only if Homeboys wins. Because Geek and TOB, or not Geek and TOB, Geek and Devu, they'll have the exact same
Is it a
score.
three-way tie? Is it a three-way if
No.
Homeboys win?
Homeboys loses, but Homeboys wins. It's a three-way tie, but Homeboys has the most points.
Yeah,
it's less annoying.
It's less.
You're gonna have to watch it on your
and
own.
You can guarantee that you get priority.
I can't make it.
That's right.
I gotta get my haircut done at like 10 a.m. chat.
But if TOB wins, there is no tiebreaker because Geek beat Devu in their series, even though they have the exact same score. So Geek would be number 1, Devu would be number 2.
And Lord in his name. But ladies and gentlemen, it comes down to
Dude, I can't believe I made that meme.
to a best of one. The
I probably made a lot that I
Ohio
don't
brothers this time on the
remember.
blue side, Homeboys going on to
The Valley,
Red
dude.
Bull, and
Remember
man,
Schmid?
now they do
Schmid.
not
That was
want
Cardi.
a repeat of game number
Schmid.
1.
Cardi had a lot of memes too.
Gonna be taken away.
He did,
from
of course.
TOB
That's
with
Bangvik.
Baksha. 3 games, 3 Baksha bans.
Bangvik.
You know, at the end of this game,
3
regardless
Basha
of what
bans,
the
all
result
out ban.
is going to be, I'm just happy that at least for the Homeboys, they're able to.
I'm
break
expecting
this
the same
mentality when it
bans
comes down
from
to
Homeboys.
drafting
They don't want to
style,
trade
because really,
damage
this
junglers
one's
after
really
that
tough to
first
predict
Hilda game.
overall.
Winner this time. So Fanny or Joy will be opened up.
It was kind of nerve-wracking to you.
Oh, they might.
We don't talk
We
about.
don't talk about
Let's
that.
see,
We don't talk
let's
about the
see.
chair I'm sitting on. They have to replace it
Let's
2
see.
times during that cast. I don't know if they've got a third one in the back.
They do. Don't worry. Especially for you.
They don't
but
do emotes, man.
That's it, Gideon. So this, luckily,
wouldn't
it
have
is
given
the
us
final
special
game,
privileges.
Right? Win or lose, we'll have to.
They wouldn't have made special
we'll have to
privileges.
see.
They don't do emotes since
man,
M3,
everything's
unfortunately.
Coming down to Trex saying sorry.
Yeah.
Man, it's like sad, but at the same time, I'm glad there's only a BTK emote for NA.
That means the Angela
That's
should
true
be
as well,
for
actually.
TOB.
Okay, let's see whether that's going to be the case here. They've got about 10 more seconds to actually talk about what the rest of the draft is going to look like, especially with the potential first pick. Valentina gets banned out. They're shaking things up.
I think they might want to go for the fairness. That means
Yes.
right. They want to just
Yes,
bait
I
it,
agree. I agree.
Go for the Valentina ban, pick up the fairness,
I agree.
deny any sort
Val
of
ban.
answer to that
First
fairness.
pick Faramis?
And it's
Is that what
also
they're
great
threatening?
Because hey, technically it's a 1-1 counter. We did
I
get to see that
guess.
early on game number 2, not so much in the later
Yeah,
stages.
they
He was
are.
able to
It's pretty
maneuver
good,
around
but
it.
they
Later
lost even with the
on top
Fairness advantage.
of that nether realm.
Yep.
But the
Just
Homeboys
now.
want to ban the fairness. That's too risky. They ban it out. They pick TOB pick 1-1, right?
Yeah, maybe they let go of the Fairness.
Damn, it's already going on.
Joy
You might want to open your window.
Fortunately, some people are stupid.
Joy
Work
and,
hard for bucks.
You might want to open your window. Take a glance outside.
Fuck, don't tell me.
Hey, I'm telling you.
Alhamdulillah, it is bright
I'm
out.
telling you. It is sunshine and rainbows outside right now.
Just the raw feeling. Ah, okay. At least.
Oh, they do ban the Paramus.
It's great.
Are they gonna go
because that
Joy?
Paramus ban confirms that the Hilda Petrify is not.
Oh,
gonna
well then, homeboys might go Hill. Homeboys might go Hilda.
I don't think.
I will be there upon
Angela.
God, man,
Okay.
2 games in a row. Angela's been banned out by homeboys, right?
So, yeah, okay, Angela. That means homeboys will go for if Joy is still open, and because the Angela was picked up, you kind of reduce the.
Man, Zorn, why does Zorn look so old?
Because it can be mid lane, Angela.
That's true. That's true.
So do you want to go Joy 1-1 if you're homeboys immediately? But that means that begs the phobia.
Like, man, Zorn's dog must have died on that day of photo shoot.
If anything, you go for the standard picks, right?
Or something, like, holy
Thank
shit.
you very much for watching, by the way, guys. Terima kasih.
I think they might have to take the 1-1 away.
Yeah, I don't know, man. He looks like a grown,
Every single
like,
time he gets the 1-1.
he looks like a 35-year-old man. He looks more mature than me.
Okay, it's Bruno and
He looks like he
And
really,
then you
he
look
really
at him and he
does.
looks like a kid.
I think, okay, I think it's cause the shadow on his chin makes it look like he has a
goatee.
It might not be a goatee, and that might just be a shadow.
100% a goatee.
No, but it might not
Look
be
at
a
the picture
big goatee.
Right of him.
I
Look at
think
the pictures left and right of him. That's in no way just a shadow.
No, I like the whole thing. I think I'm part of it because his goatee does not look that defined in the IRL in the
I don't
camera.
even think he has one on here.
He might not.
He might have shaved it off.
That might be a camera. It's a goatee plus shadow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the goatee looks bigger because of the shadow.
Look, dude, all he has to do is build Guardian Helmet. Oh, they went Hilda again, and the Joy.
Wait,
As a deny from the
What?
joint that he's going for.
A little bit of cheese maneuvers coming out, similar to the first game.
Okay, if you are homeboys, you
This is
still
what
have
NA
a lot
has
of-
come to.
you still have
Cheese
Gold, you
maneuvers.
still have perhaps Minotaur
Man.
is there.
Man, oh
Raja,
man.
in a
We
way.
need the cheese maneuver when it's already
Let's
out.
also not forget that the fact that Joy can actually be flexed into the EXP. Worst comes
Wow,
to
what region are we?
worst,
What are we now?
Exactly.
Todak?
Oh, wait, Matilda is still open for
Yeah.
homeboys.
Or Todak?
Matilda's a pretty good hero in this particular case. Not bad.
Get you out of the engages. the
Fucking
dives,
Hawk,
getting
that's who we
you
are
up
now.
Battle of Cheese.
Hawk.
I mean, fuck.
other than that,
Hawk
though,
is a
what
respectable
do homeboys
team.
do? They
I
wanna
can't
pick
believe
an
they
XP
fell
laner?
apart, man.
Maybe perhaps even a jungler.
They were so
Getting a
respectable in
utility
M4.
jungle pick here, maybe to deny that Hilda early game invade.
Prepare for the return of awesome.
It's a Kai, right?
Pandaman.
Is that not a Kai?
Yeah.
Pandaman.
That is going to be a Kai.
utility jungle. Okay.
All right. So pretty safe, pretty sound. At the very
34%. Oh,
least,
that's not the win rate.
58
58 win rate. That's actually higher than I thought it would be.
GB does best to secure these lords.
Now even better, right? Heavy spin.
Yeah.
But the Joy has CC immunity.
To me,
Not anymore.
fun is all that matters.
We still have it with
When that's a good ban. Don't want that with
I mean,
Angela.
It's
That could be
more.
a
It's
headache.
like conditional, right?
Conditional.
All right, yeah, I agree with you. That's true.
That's the thing. If we're here, we are at the table, ununified about small things. Can you imagine what these coaches and analysts are thinking about in their heads? Because it's like, where do you start putting your priority? Where do you start investing, right? Because
Yeah.
it feels like no matter what you do, at the end of the day, these coaches are arming these players with the best weapons possible, and still the execution needs to be clean.
It needs to be more than clean. It needs to be perfect right now.
Good
In this
ban.
kind of a situation where everything's on the line, for
Water really
Homeboy
does help.
Specifically, I would have to say, because for TOB, they're playing.
I'm gonna go get my
freely,
tea,
right?
the water's
Win or
hot.
lose, they're out of the tournament.
Yeah, that's right. And that alleviates a lot of pressure on them. And it's not like they can easily get rattled, right? TOB, honestly, they can just ban out the Minotaur at this point because that's the, or maybe Tigreal perhaps. The Sword can still play it. I think now TOB, I always don't like the Brody going up against the, generally I don't like the Brody. It does win against the Bruno, and I guess it will be different now because you now have the Angela. Angela plus Brody is quite strong.
It is quite strong.
Yeah.
I don't like Brody.
I don't like the way
Hello.
he said that.
Yeah.
Hello.
It feels like it had
Oh,
a
you're there?
motivation behind it.
It does not win
Little bit of
games.
fried chick.
It wins games, but it does not win like
A little bit of Fwyd blink.
I mean, Bebex
Fwyd
didn't
space
win on
out.
the Brody earlier.
9K
They're right
watching
on that.
this. Fucking
Wow.
6. How many viewers you
Minotaur
got?
banned out with the
I had
Matilda
2K. I have
as well.
1,500 now. During the game, it's like
We
2K.
almost have as
For
much as the
Signature
official
Joe,
channel.
now that Akai has
combined.
been,
Jeez.
you know,
Yeah.
picked in, they
In
can
game,
go
we
for
probably
the
will.
Joy lockdown with a Joe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
Paquito first, right? Just hide
Family.
that
Interesting.
Roamer
And the
for
persecuted.
Zorn as well. This is weird, but he can
So
also
long as I
flex that
breathe.
Akai to the,
Yeah, that's true.
if they
The
really
bot will
need it,
stand.
My fight
they can do
lives
it, right?
on.
But if they
The
don't,
bot
then
fight will
we can just pick up a
continue.
signature Zorn hero with the Matilda and
The bot fight.
Whoa.
Battle bots.
that Akai to the
Battle
if
bots.
they really need it,
Yeah.
they can do it. Right? But if they don't,
Unite.
they can just pick up a signature zone here with build and the
That's like a legit thing, ain't it? Battle bots?
Also,
I think so.
Angela, anyways.
Yeah.
No, it sounds like his thing, but I'm just thinking of Autobots. It makes me think with Autobots.
I think no, battle bots is a serious thing, dude.
no
Let me look it up right now.
Tough.
That's quite tough. So carry, and then maybe what they get you get
The
Uranus.
game.
I
Battle
guess Uranus
bots.
should be the case.
Family-friendly fight
No,
fest.
whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Edith and the Brody. The Brody with all
It
the
is a bit of a
heroes
fight
there now,
fest.
that's
You could say
probably the
that.
only viable choice.
Maybe not family-friendly.
Matrix, but
With all these
very
missed
tough
red
against
trees, this
kind
shit
of
is
comp.
definitely
Even
rated
the-
R.
even
R
the
for red
XP
tree,
is
mind you.
just-
That's where all the red trees went. It's in the
Rated
ratings.
R for red tree.
No, we actually have
That's pretty good.
seen
I'll give you
Eden
that one.
for one game.
Off the dome.
Win or lose.
What was it again? It's not coming to me. I don't have my notes at the worst
Spot
time
low.
possible. I'll get back to you on that one. I'll get back to you as we look at this final pick coming into the side
It's
of
actually
Homeboys,
TOB
right?
going up against
Edith
Davey.
from Malord.
Ah, there we go, there we go,
And
there we
Zia's
go. Thank
Brody,
God we
not
got
bad.
one.
That's a fat comp they got though on the side of
are not
Homeboys. That's a
obligated
fat
to
comp.
answer
I'm
that.
not just talking about the panda.
It's a bit of a bit of a cheese versus a fat comp.
I kind of wanted.
Yeah, the
for
Brody can't
Homeboys.
go Purify.
Yeah.
Cho or
Like,
Tidal.
that's
It's gonna be
Dorn,
a
dude?
very
There's
tough
no
hurdle to go
way.
against.
There's
And
no
you've got
way.
What?
again.
That's Zorn. I
Tigreal.
can't believe it.
You're lucky.
I'm telling you that Shadow made his goatee look more pronounced. Like there's nothing there in his actual camera. There's nothing there. It's not that he shaved. There was nothing there in the first place. I swear, I'm telling you, it's like nothing there, and it's just the camera.
I don't know why.
Alright, camera.
Yep.
Game 3.
Speaking of cameras,
TOB versus Homeboys.
It's time to get into this game as we break down
the home bots
competition
versus
one
TO
last
bots.
time for an elimination
Counter
match.
index and
Will
lineup rating going
Pretty
over
close.
to Homeboys.
Pretty close though.
With composition
Quite a
that's
strong
pretty
comp
flexible,
Homeboys
good lane
have, but
potential,
quite a...
great at securing lords.
The Hilda's a little bit
Look at
scary,
that
I must
comp.
say.
And Angela.
It's again.
But they
all
do
in
have
on
an
the
insane
later
early
stage.
game themselves, Homeboys, with that
I'm gonna
Lilia, with
be
that
very
Tig.
basic about
Dark
this.
goes in a
Late
little bit
game,
too
it
deep, he's not gonna make it out
100%
alive.
to- well, actually,
we'll see
not
here.
100%, maybe 70%.
That early
to
game
the
is no
side
joke.
of
They will
Homeboys. I
burst
like their
anything
odds
that
better
comes
the
into
late
their
game.
jungle.
Then when you're looking at
5
Homeboys,
seconds till the
they
enemy
gotta
reaches
Panda
make
does
do
have pretty
with
decent
the
clear
late
as well.
trial once again. Okay,
We will
so
see. Game
there is-
3!
There are two ways that you can use the Tigreal in this particular game. You can go invade where you just reset the objective. And second is you can go defensive, right? So because the Hilda is gonna be
Shark does go in for a
invading,
bit of
you kinda
disturbing
wanna
invade.
Control it at least. There it is, the resets.
Walks
Yeah.
right past Chibi and
Always.
goes straight
The
to
draft
Bruno.
reflects the game though. It's all
Zorn
in or
as well
nothing.
doing the
It's
same
do or
nonsense
die
over here.
for
Zorn
these teams
kind of
right
fucking
now,
with them.
We have
especially
entered a
for
cheese
Homeboys and
festival.
Zorn.
A battle of the
It's a bit of
cheese.
cheese.
Zorn.
A cheese tasting, you might say.
Swiss versus
Oh.
There we go, Retribution.
Oh,
They're
forced the red
expecting
tree.
it. Worst
I was
yet,
surprised he
the
even
Zorn
landed
is
that
able to
one.
pick up all the small little fruits. So he's not
Swiss
best
versus
player,
cheddar.
he's top even after that, right?
Dude, this
Now
is
it's
literally
the-
just
as
a
they
battle
start
of
to play around the
invades.
map.
So
Where are they
far.
going to start leaning their focus?
XP laners
That's what I'm
fighting
curious
over
about,
camps.
especially with these
Tasty junglers fighting over buffs.
Gold lanes fighting their own world and their own individual
Shark
battle.
forced to purify there, actually. That their early
Zorn
combination.
Bro,
of
how
the
is
duo.
Tigreal winning the 1v1?
Zorn is going deep, man. Zorn.
I'll look at the replay.
Oh boy, that would be
Alright.
so. That's gonna be a little frustrating here. But let's not forget the Super Shark this time.
He did.
Zorn.
Zorn. Fucking
Zorny
out.
boy.
There, and it's going to be
Zorn.
Zorn dead.
Zorn, you're such a troll, dude.
The onward, they
Like,
secure
you're
first
seriously a
blood.
troll.
Who takes the kill?
Kind of deserve to
Yeah, I
lose
expect
just
the
because of how
Homeboys,
many
they
times
have
he
all the
recalls
tools
and
to
dies.
get into the late game that we're talking about. Like they have Zepat going for the Paquito, and they also have that can go for the split push. They also have Warlord to clear out the waves. Then Bruno is just generally good from early to
Man,
late
comparing
game.
Zorn's picture to like how he looks is like that meme where it's like the guy versus the guy she told you not to worry about.
Bruno versus the Brody. All the Bruno needs to do is technically stay out of range from the Brody. The Brody can bully only if he's in range, but that's it.
Oh, Shark though, no purify.
Shark is the target, and
Being
he does
yanked
no
around.
Fury. I don't know if the ult
It's
comes
going
out
to
here
be
from
a little
maybe it
scary
does
here,
not.
right? Because now Zorn is coming to a point where he has a bit slight
Best player
lead.
does
Like best players
pull the
fall off
Lord
just yet.
over.
Chibi's gonna take his time. Electrifying Pete's gonna come
GB
out
might
pretty
be on,
early
might be taking a bit of
Pin goes off, eternal
here.
resets.
Goes to the ultimate, but the knockup comes through.
Chibi, 1 HP.
Chibi looks down here. Chibi
Flicker from
falls,
Milo.
no doubt. The flicker
But Hoon
comes through.
falls.
Hoon falls.
Best
Chibi
player, not a
falls.
great spot.
Best player
Hoon's already gone, but now the
sent to
fight is
lower
going
than half
right
HP.
out
Super Shark
further.
is
Best
going
player
aggressive.
Best player has the
Purify
right tree.
now.
Shark is dead.
Has the Purify, but he's dead.
Set pots.
The train it's back 2-1.
Oh man, that was
Japat getting what
quite
best player
uncharacteristic for
started in
Kun.
terms of that crab.
He popped the ultimate.
And how much
in
of a
the
gold
middle
lead?
of the river.
7,000?
And that
Is it
Yeah,
ever gonna
7,000.
change?
7,000.
Please
No,
challenge.
it's a 7,000 lead. TOB just wins it. 7,000 lead. 3 minutes in.
over.
Phenomenal. It's over. It's go over.
But then again, it's
Okay,
round
we're
15,
back.
Alright.
so-
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely. I can see that. And the Homeboys as well. The
4
releases
members.
that they've been able to
Homeboys.
do, the fact that TOB were
It's
actually
free?
once forced out
No,
despite
Carl's
them
gonna get
starting
test.
first.
Carl's
All
just
the-
ulted. Yeah, he just
all the
ulted.
resources
Not that they
necessary to
know
force
it, but
this out. The
No, I
heavy
think
hitting
Zorn might have saw. I think Zorn
Who has no
saw.
ult anyways? Who has no ult?
That's why
Zorn
they
saw
give it
that for
over. They
sure.
know it'll just be in vain.
That's right. It's a non-contest here.
No
More
ults
importantly, I mean, the battle
from
spells
Boone and
as well.
Carlos.
A
I mean,
freeze done by Bruno. Or not Bruno, Brody.
Expecting a
It's
potential
hot.
invade as we see best player using retribution. Now, no pick on
Show us
side.
outside the window? No. I wouldn't like to have
it'll be a
DDoS
tight
myself.
early game.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to
Ohio
either.
Brothers didn't really
I would not
overtake in
like
the
to do
first
that.
3
You can
minutes
see
of
the
game.
light
It's quite
coming through.
concerning if
Maybe a
you're
little bit.
Fan of NA.
That's
At
all
the
you
same
get.
time, though,
It is bright
if you
as a
go
motherfucker
to
outside.
the first lord of the game at around 8 minutes, 9 minutes, that means that Zia should have 3 items, so it'll be great.
3
Zorn
items.
was
Yeah,
global
for sure.
tiger about 2 years ago. Very specific.
Fun facts. About 2 years ago. Very specific. Zorn. That's why in MPLI he also mentioned
2 years
I
ago,
really
it-
wanted to play Tigreal, but the team just didn't let me. Finally, in
Alright.
the 5, we get to see
Oh.
that. And
Hoon
we'll
picks
see
up the
if it
flask for the
brings
first
them the
item.
victory. What
Rizel does
matters
get
the
his
most,
Haas claws
the
as
pick
well.
that he's been wanting to
As
go
well.
for.
Oh, fantastic build from Brody. Oh, best player gets pinned.
Oh,
Zorn
pin
goes
with the
off.
Huno. Come out.
Push off damage.
Oh, Milo with the
Milo.
man.
With the turnaround play, the sentry.
But no cigar just yet.
Shark now
They
looking
walk
for
away
poke.
with nothing to
That's a flicker for a flicker on the
basically get
XP
out of
lane.
it.
Flicker for flicker, a few ultimates. as
Dia
well.
getting
Just no
poked
one
a little
actually
bit from Bruno's
wins
fucking
technically.
Shark
balls.
invading Chibi quite a bit.
Chibi does have the red tree.
No, he's not.
If
Now-
need
Shark
be.
purifies.
Now Shark is forced to purify.
And gets out. Mashallah. Mashallah.
With Super
Shiloh.
Sprint.
Mashallah Milo.
In 2 games that I will play in my last series, I will use
Chibi
Nigel.
looking for the early game Radiant armor. That's going to be 4 tough boots on the side of Homeboys, actually. To
Yeah.
counteract the 3 magic damage. The only physical that TOB really have is Zia.
It is a lot. And Zorn's just gonna flicker ult Zia, man.
Hey, that actually.
Oh, and Zorn got that. Wow.
He has done that. But
He's
see
key boy,
that.
come on.
Yeah, true.
Hey, but he's also.
Chibi
Hold on.
Best player
gets
going in
Carlos
instantly,
with a
gets
pin.
clobbered
And he's
on by the
dead.
Chiba man and falls.
Zorn
Chibi secures the
lives.
turtle.
Soars the neutral, and now they're on the run. I'm surprised nobody else from the side of the Homeboys actually died
Man,
there.
he really can't get an objective, can he?
Well, technically, I
No.
feel like it's Homeboys'
Oh, you're just now
disengage that
noticing?
actually gave TOB a way back to.
I didn't think it was
Now,
this bad.
because Homeboys, right after the turtle, right after that initial kill, they said, "Now we're done. We really just want to outscale you guys. You guys are the ones forced to
Oh my
fight.
God,
You guys are the
Bruno
ones
damage.
looking for a
Putting his
snowball early. The
nutsack
fact
in
that we
Milo's
have it,
face.
We're happy with it.
Chibi,
I think,
also here to
that's the
evaluate.
fair assumption of what Homeboys' approach will be. And I
And
don't
that's a
blame
free
them for that. I
tower
think it's
on the side of the
actually
Homeboys.
right decision.
But
I agree.
Zia is also getting the bot
Mid
tower.
lane,
Hoon's super
Warlord
low.
gets out.
Warlord is kind of looking, but has to ult. Hoon,
Oh
no, he purified earlier.
Either side, Homeboys take top tier 1, while the Ohio brothers take bottom tier 1. So interesting all-tempo play here being made, but more importantly so, right?
Man,
Look
I don't
at
like
how the
Zorn.
mid lane is just getting.
The way he
everybody's just
dies
converging
early.
towards it. This
Like, that
no
death
man's
was so
land in
dumb.
the river is not a safe
They got
place.
nothing out of that.
And also,
Oh, yeah,
big
may I
power
introduce you
spike,
to
right?
Vin?
This is the gold urn gets popped up here. Rizel and Zia, despite Rizel's
Yeah, but Vin just
attempt
doesn't
of
stand there and let
playing it
himself
safe,
die
he's
because he
still
wanted to recall.
actually
Like, at
ahead.
least it was,
But
I don't know.
that
I
was
don't know,
Not
being an
an
autist in the jungle and killing
We
himself.
should have a bit more of a power spike to hit earlier.
Zorn pushes Shark.
Shark with the
Not much
delivery.
is
Oh,
going
Milo with the
to
flicker
happen
off
here.
onto Zorn.
Milo
Oh,
flickers
this one.
onto Zorn.
Zorn's bad,
Zorn
actually.
has no flicker.
Chibi.
Does not even get his ult
Quite
off.
low.
Chibi ults onto Super Shark, forces Super Shark to
Best player
purify.
with the
That's why
engage.
Michael went on
Rizel.
Chibi here.
Is he gonna
Decides
fall?
not to. Rizel is
Rizel
the target, but
dies.
he's quite a...
Chibi Warlord, play one in tower. There's a pot here.
Rizel. And that's a 2-4-0.
Earlier power spike.
But they will be alive
into
for this
full
turtle.
capitalization
Except
in the
Chibi's
early stage.
ultimate will
They
not.
got that mid-game and instantly they saw an opening. They went
Best
for it.
player
They know
looking
it's
for this
now or
red,
never,
but
right?
Chibi has now
If Homeboys
respawned.
continue to
He will
deny
probably
fights
have
away
to
from them
drop
just
that
go
because
for
he has no
neutral
red tree.
objectives, TOB will not have an opener this game.
Does drop it.
you can see that TOB is
Zorn with
they
the
understand
Athenas.
that
Once
this
these
is their
Athenas start
power spike. This
stacking,
should be their power
it's
spike. So
literally just
even
a Zia
when
show at
they're
that point.
Yeah, kinda.
with 1,000 gold,
Are they giving
they
that
should be
top?
fighting.
Hallelujah! What
Best
the
player
fuck is that?
Eventually will have a lot of like scaling compared to
Alhamdulillah.
when it comes to
Free
damage,
tower.
which kind of makes me
Alhamdulillah.
think
Very
this is their
deep
way to
there.
the league
Milo,
where Rizzo
kind of
will be
alone right now.
Milo kind of getting a
Well,
little bit
turnaround play.
Milo'd. He does get
Milo.
his full rage ultimate.
From the entire fight.
Rizzo quite low.
Ishibi with an
ults
ult.
onto nothing.
Rizzo
Shark
dead.
is trying hard.
Best player to
Cannot
re-engage.
get Shark off of his marksman
Support
though.
the shields.
Support is the target.
Oh
Support
my
gets a
God,
huge
Zorn.
shield. Zorn with the two-man
But it
ult.
doesn't matter.
Oh, that's right, Ash is out. Zorn might die here.
Zorn flickers
Oh,
out.
no ultimate.
Both sides. And now Turtle turns
Just got the
Lord.
ult.
After the Seba, just keeping himself safe and did not panic at all. He was just moving, waiting for the combo first.
Damn.
Sometimes
Yeah,
that
Turtle's
is
gone.
what happens
23k gold lead for
to,
TLB. Oh, no, it's back.
players, when they panic, they forget the fact that
400.
they need to combo their spells.
23k gold lead again for TLB. Oh, no, it's back.
He had to wait for the last second of that implosion.
They're really rushing this?
Even TOB questioned,
No,
wait, does he have
they
it
can't.
up?
Yeah,
Why
what the
wasn't
hell?
he using it? And then once he
Who do you think you are, Devu?
Oh, he has
Zia
it
doesn't
up.
have enough
He's
life
bringing
steal.
us to the turret. Oh, no. This mid-game power spike.
Who got the
That's
tower?
very
What
well
tower?
played
Bot
from
tower?
Homeboys, right? Despite
Oh,
the
we got-
fact
yeah,
that
I guess
Rizzo
so.
actually died there, they were able to keep it level. Because TOB, they weren't.
Rizzo is struggling to have this Joy and Hill to get off of him.
On the Lord to
Similar to
really,
Carvey, actually.
really
Very similar.
Get a firm grasp
To
on
how
that snowballing
Homeboys
potential.
was killing Carvey.
Finding the resources.
Now
right?
TOV is just killing
Rizzo.
Rizzo.
Man, I haven't
Similar to that.
relied on this amount of caffeine this consistently in like ever.
Down on that bot side.
Would you like to bet on this game?
Aware of it, but at the
On
same
who?
time, there's
Who you want to
housekeeping
bet on?
done all
Who do
sides
you want to
of
bet
the
on if you had to bet on
I like
somebody?
how even game number
Fuck, I'll bet on
3
TOB.
is.
map. Oh my. Alright.
Oh, Warlord
Shark
then
purifies.
low.
Warlord though.
Shark, quite low.
Pin on the
Warlord has to get out of
Milo.
there. He purifies TOB.
Milo's
Milo
dead.
is stuck in the pin. Zorn is in the middle of everybody.
Re-engage though from best player. Does not do anything.
Best player goes in. I'll go for Homeboys. 10 gifted, yeah.
That was perfect.
No, 5 gifted.
Execution from Homeboys.
Oh,
They
5,
punished an
yeah, that's what I meant.
overextension by actually splitting TOB up and picking
5
them off
gifted.
one by one. They know that TOB need to.
Matter of fact,
layer
I'm
their
tired of getting
damage together
scammed.
to actually
I'm
burst down
calling
through
it out.
these
I'm out.
That solo ult.
You
I'm tired
offered
of
it.
getting scammed. Doesn't even matter. They're on the lore. They have a 500 gold lead. I'm tired of getting scammed.
Okay.
They got the puppet on the string, right? They've got
The
everything.
pot is the target here. Flickers out.
Warlord chasing Zia.
From Subbot.
Doesn't matter. Zane had a feeling he's tired of getting scammed.
Unfortunate. Back to neutral zones for both sides.
You would too if you were me. Trust me.
I've this started as
I've
a
gotten
girl,
scammed
by
one
the
too
way.
many
You
series.
gambled $100 with basic on TOB dropping out of
He's been
groups.
alive for 2 minutes
I still
now.
never reminded him about it. He can remind me.
That's gonna be super strike.
Zorn falls.
Oh, Chibi. Goes in for the
is
pin on
the target
Zia.
as well. Goes in
It's
for
not
Zia,
gonna
but he might
matter.
die
Zia with the
before
flicker.
they
Chibi
even get to
falls.
him. Zia
It would've been
flickers
my
away and
money.
ult. That's 3 for
It
0.
would've been my money.
Sapana has no flicker.
It would have been my money.
That's what I'm saying. I'm tired of getting scammed.
It would have been my money. You almost
I
fell
would
for
have
my
bet,
trap
and then
card.
instantly 3 members of Homeboys would have died.
That's funny. You bet instantly 3 members of Homeboys would have
I
died.
don't bother anymore with that nonsense.
Don't do that in Ohio. And the thing is, they used a heavy spin, but there wasn't any follow-up.
2K gold lead, nearly 3K out of nowhere.
That meant that Hoon was able to heal up. Zia flickered out.
GB, yeah.
Then just
He was
popped
trying
the
to kill.
ultimate,
Look at
the
Zia's
fadeaway.
gold lead, dude.
The fact of the matter is, they have to commit their stunts
Zia's a bit of a
onto
chunky
Joy
monkey.
and not
Bit of a
on the
chunky on the Milo. Zia is overdosing on the Milo right now. He probably sniffed a whole line right before this game.
Exactly.
Needed a bit of an energy boost.
Four glasses of chocolate milk.
Some powdered Milo.
This sort of
Snorting a whole line, a few lines of powdered Milo.
Go. Now,
Bit of an energy boost. Who needs caffeine? You got Milo.
Best players pushing down bot side with the Lord on top. They crack tier 2s here. Rizzo should be
Lord
able to handle
cannot
that by
do too
himself,
much.
but for now, even mid is getting chunked out.
Zia has to be
hard.
very
No
careful.
commitment just yet.
His flicker
Comes
is
best
not
player
back
with
for
the
another
electric
40
Warlord forced to
seconds.
ult.
Oh, the damage from Joy is coming online now. The mid tower stays intact.
Brothers regress.
Honestly, I think that's worth it for Homeboys not losing any inhibitor.
Man, yeah, TLB has looked so much better in these games than they have in the entire groups.
But they don't keep
Yeah.
that tier 2 in the bottom lane.
Because now
intact.
they have no
So Brody is
No
the
pressure.
turret eater.
Yeah, no
Best
pressure.
player
This is
one.
basically a scrim.
Again,
Well,
always
Yeah, honestly,
an
you're right.
annoying
It's
threat.
literally a scrim.
See, there's nothing Homeboys can really do there. Because if Zorn committed an implosion, no, it's not worth it. The rest of the team will just engage again. BP1 is only the first layer of damage of poke that's coming in. And again, look.
Best player 1 goes in with his ultimate.
Even if he baits a heavy spin, baits an implosion, it's worth it for them.
Yep, best player 1. I mean, look at him. He's 2 levels ahead
Shark.
of
Whoa, pause.
Boo! Already achieved this. He's just losing his beats off a cooldown.
Mobile Legends, boo. Mobile Legends, bot.
This is the point where you
MLB
reach critical
Esports,
mass on
MLB
your
eBot.
joy. Rather earlier compared to
Doing
other
again.
joys that we've seen, because typically you struggle with the joy. This time,
Wilbert.
because of the fact that they
Who
have
about?
Angela
Is
in
taking a
and
look.
Holy
Five
shit,
plays
the
to the
bouncer.
point where in the mid game
He's
where
like, if this is
he
a
only has,
fucking
one or
bait,
two
I'm gonna
items,
beat the shit
you're
out of you.
still not afraid to actually engage
Ha, ha,
to your
ha.
opponents, because you have the follow-up,
Very
you have
funny
heal,
joke.
you have additional damage, and you have the help of the Brody.
Okay,
And I think
mobile
that
bot.
Very funny
it
joke.
acted like a catalyst on how this joy will be farming, because typically the joy will need a lot of time farming, right, before it's able to reach critical mass. But I guess that
Mobile bot.
with what TOB has been doing with the Angela, with the Brave Smite Angela,
We got the
and
bloodthirsty
Purify,
bots.
Come on.
Welcome, Fwyd bot. Bong bot.
It's a sustained
He
battle.
knows exactly
Shark bot.
what tools he brought to the sustained
sir.
battle, man.
Bot Kaluuya. Bot Luya.
I can also
Bot Kaluuya.
feel even
Kaluuya
more.
bot.
Kalu
When you
bot.
think it's over, it's really not.
And then there's
If you thought-
Purify.
Man,
Heal.
who is just Hui bot? Can't think of anything
Angela
clever.
alone, Hilda alone
Bot
was
Ui.
already annoying. Wait till you get to a higher, right?
Yeah.
I kill my grandma bot.
Understand why they say
This is how we do it in Ohio.
exactly.
That's how they do it.
Well, how do you put it? The Ohioans.
The Ohioans. That's the worst way I could have put it, to be fair.
The O-
The Ohioans,
Kenny,
a race that
probably
misses all their
spit a
retries.
little, but don't worry, don't worry. We have more in store here. Especially, I mean, I got more in store, especially if they take down the homeboys in this manner.
Oh
But
man.
speaking of which, right, I think one of the few small, minute details here about, having a Hilda with a Purify
What?
as we look at the
Wow.
draft index overall
Oh.
is the fact that if the lockdown coming in from the implosion of Zorn's Tigreal, at the very least, you can try to disrupt, right? You can try to body block, you can Purify, look to body block the initial jabs, maybe more importantly, try to cancel out animations here and there, especially since you are a Hilda. That's kind of your job. That's why Assassins hate her.
And that's why for Homeboys as well, especially here, looking at
That's
the
why
way the
Assassins
comp has
hate
been
her.
built around,
This one trick.
they're really relying on a very specific amount.
I don't even know
of
if I can
things
watch
to
the last
happen
series at
in
this
court,
rate,
like,
man.
In sync. They have to
Isn't
get
it
everything
like,
down. They
it's
have to get a good
what's the last
implosion.
series?
We're an hour behind
It's not
schedule, but
used
also the
properly,
break
especially
time is
once
going to
you
be
get to the
30
late
minutes.
Oh, let
30
me
That's
check.
why
The
you
last
can see
series, Black vs.
they can't even
Firefox.
maintain
It's not a
the
great
index
series.
there. It's
Yeah.
actually held down.
Nah, I
by
could probably watch
TOB.
at least one
They
game.
have more
I'll probably
ways
watch. I'll
of
watch.
Executing this draft, and we'll see exactly that as we have actually found that the Warlord has been taken down. Right?
Warlord
Warlord
died.
has somehow passed away.
Wow.
Bot Lord, you
With-
come back and
with
Lillian's
his ultimate.
You
Alright.
get back to the game. Lillian knocked out, passed out, drunk on the ground.
How the fuck did he die with his ult?
To actually deal with specifically
He
this
drank.
player who's been being
I think his ult. I think his ult
absolutely
just came
he's
back.
building up to eventually
It's a pretty short
be
No,
cooldown.
it's been down for like 15 seconds. The death timers are not that long yet.
No, I think. Oh, yeah, you're right. 13. Yeah, honestly, who knows?
Yeah, I think that if you have, at this point, with all of the items that the best player has, electrifying beats will be around 20-second cooldown.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
a big
Just-
gold lead, dude.
It is a pretty
5.5?
sizable gold lead.
No, I got to purify.
I gotta purify. What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Why are you even hovering on me? I have a purify, Hoon. Come on, man. I forgot.
What do you think?
Is that real? It doesn't feel like it's been that big of a lead.
A petrify Hilda? Hell no.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Homeboys are relying on a big set, and that basically denies it away from them.
Exactly.
It came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it did, really.
I feel like it just doubled.
Yeah, maybe.
Does Chibi try to go for this? It doesn't
Whoa,
look like
Carlos
Oh, he's
forcing the
thinking about
ult.
it. Chibi's thinking about
Zorn
it.
tries to
Zorn is
ult
quite
and it's
low, goes in on
popped.
TL, but he dies before it connects.
That's a 5v4. It's a free lord. TOB with a 43k gold lead.
But nah, Super Shark, he's got him monitored.
I gotta give props to Super Shark there.
Damn.
because we did
Best
see,
player
obviously,
secures the
Zia.
retribution.
Zia was the dude who actually
Against all
was able to
odds.
bait Zorn, poke him
Toss,
down all
toss,
the way,
Shark.
but Shark
Against all
so
odds, he does
rises
it.
so hard there. He saw Sapat
He
on the
does
bush.
it.
He actually
100%
gave Sapat a
participation so
sometime to
far,
react.
actually.
Get a move, and Sapat did, and he's like, all right, I'll
Who?
start mashing you.
Best player.
Oh,
That was a pretty funny
10 out of 10.
interaction.
That's the thing, right? When you're Bruno
10
in this
out of 10.
particular game, do you actually want the purify, right? Like, what actually locks you down in place? Imagine if you had like flicker, perhaps, or maybe even sprint. they can actually run.
This game
run
is
down
gonna be
this,
rough.
Average global Tigreal.
I guess it would just be Mielo.
Global doesn't mean a good thing, you guys.
Each and every time he's been trying to go for like an Earth Shatter.
If anything, that might be a nerf. They showed he was global Tigreal 2 years ago.
This
Nerfed.
high ground is Dunzo.
Oh, Rizzo might be Dunzo. No, he lives. Would that be worth to go in for that? I feel like they could have maybe went for
Yeah,
it.
he lost his Purify. Oh, he didn't lose his Purify.
No, yeah, you kind of give
They
a
only
shot
lose
at
one
that.
high ground here?
2.
No, they're hitting mid tower.
The minion got pushed in the range for the mid tower. Rizzo gets
Zorn
out.
with the mask play.
Zorn tries to do a conceal play. Not gonna matter. Super Shark going deep. Shark
Zorn gets
dies.
canceled, but Shark is low. Shark
Zia
falls.
can't do much.
There's a bot wave on.
Bot high ground. Zia going.
Chibi trying his best to clear this motherfucking cannon, but cannot
That's
quite do it. He's
gone.
trying to
All
get
3
out
high
there.
grounds with a 9k gold lead going on 10k.
That's a huge gold lead.
That's a sizable gold lead. That's not much of a bot lead.
Entire game. What a goat.
What a me goat.
What a goat. Milo, the goat of all
Ohio
time.
Brothers, you would think that they didn't have a best shot, especially because homeboys are very patient with their ultimates, but
Whoa, Carlos going on Rizzo.
Chibi is
No
the
match.
target. Rizzo as
Rizzo
well
are
is
still
getting
alive.
nuked.
Oh, wait, no, he dies to
Stand in
Hood
there.
though. Hood.
Rizzo dashes over.
That's why he
Rizzo
dies.
falls.
Zorn
This player
dies.
falls with him. Zorn as well falls. That's a 2-for-1.
Zorn dies. Oh, okay. Rizzo dies. Zorn dies. Zia still has his ult.
2-for-1.
Are they gonna try to end?
D'Angelo ult will be back soon.
You're right.
They might try.
They might try.
Chibi has no ult.
I think they can try it.
Chibi with no ult is kind of a useless little panda. Hoon has his ult already due to the fleeting time.
Milo with the flicker ult. Warlord getting 2 shots.
Zia has, oh my god, that damage onto Warlord.
Yeah, that was fucking nuts. He
Super
lives.
Shark does fall. Sapot runs back to his base.
Warlord almost got
Just a
2 shots.
defense.
This is really frustrating because every single time we see best player make these engagements, especially with the heart guard, right? If he's successful, it doesn't matter who gets the kill, whether Hoon or best player. Hoon with fleeting time is going to get the heart guard again, and they rinse and repeat.
Yep. And big props to Warlord, however, able to.
He has one
set up with
basic
the
attack,
defense,
took
that's
away
why the
about
minions weren't
70%
there,
of Warlord's
and
HP.
They actually survived.
Insane.
I mean, it's not like a combination of hep disease damage.
Yeah, but I know, Hepta, he might have actually critted as well.
Oh yeah, I honestly might be right. He might have crit.
Because he just crit on that red buff. I think that's what it would
A crit plus
They
Hepta.
cannot be careless going up against homeboys. This is again another red tree battle. Okay.
Black shoes.
Warlord forced to ult.
Oh my god.
Rizzo is the
Oh
target.
my
Warlord falls. Rizzo
Warlord
falls.
falls.
Game's over.
It's
Game's over.
GG. GG.
Game's over.
GG. GG.
Chibi ults out.
Chibi doesn't even have ults now to defend this.
No Rizzo, no
Wait a minute
Warlord.
though.
That
They have
means
no wave.
chance of a red tree battle to
It's not
even
over yet.
happen.
Oh, the mid wave.
Mid and top. Top and mid. Should be GG. Yes, let's go. Geek and Devil. Geek and Devil. Geek and Devil.
It's looking like it.
Zorn is dead. Chibi. Endable.
Annihilated.
Chibi. Oh, it's GG. Fucking GG. We are so back. Let's fucking go. Kid Bob, Beloyski. They're both making it. The 24-year-old fake adult Zorn goes home.
The Bomberman.
The Bomberman.
Making his way.
TOB OP has won their first series ever. Congratulations.
Are you serious?
I think so.
Wait,
Oh wait, no.
you're
Wait,
right.
no. Aside from best out of ones, yeah.
This is the first series North America's won
Oh no, I
in a
mean,
year.
and an official and Moontown tournament, yeah.
2 games.
Besides Turkey.
Braves might
Yeah.
purify, and you have the Hilda with the purify.
Let's
The
go.
Ohio tactics coming out from the Ohio brothers didn't look like it will work, but it did.
Home
In
bots.
Game 1 and Game 3.
They get
Even
sent
Game
home.
2 was quite
Home
close.
plane.
Unfortunate, man.
They have home in their name. It was bound to happen.
And my goodness, TOB,
That's true.
I
You
did
can't put
not
home in
think
your
that they
name.
can do this to
It's kind of a
homeboys.
bad omen.
Throw it up, man, Gene, for an interview with
I think TOB has an interview. Yeah. No, they're
Ladies
leaving.
and gentlemen, please.
What's going on here?
A round of
I don't know.
applause for homeboys.
Do they both have an interview?
Looks like
Guys,
it.
thank
Maybe.
you so much. You can now give your final bow to the audience. Once again,
They don't even have an interview. Just bow and leave.
I think the casters might have missed
GGWP. You
TOB's
can now
interview.
return to your room.
I don't think they were supposed to even do that, but they just did it because they were standing there.
The best in the West.
Oh,
the
man.
Ohio Brothers. Come on.
Now both teams are going home.
They took him down with them. Down with the fucking
Guys,
ship.
you exited this tournament with a bang. All right. You have so many fans, of course. You have so many fans.
Big man Pika.
Anyone can answer. How important is this victory for you guys? How important is this win?
I mean, you know, this M5 run was, you know, bad, but, you know, ending with a bang, you know, it means a lot to us. You know, we're still happy and we're still gonna move forward and, you know, do our thing.
All right, you're moving forward. You lost your first 2 series. You lost your first 2 matches. What are the lessons that you learned to get this victory?
I'm surprised they won.
Any
I knew
lessons
they would
that you
do
learned?
better.
Any
I didn't think
lessons?
they'd win though.
I'm
I knew
not
they would do better now that
surprised.
they were already out. I knew they would do better. I didn't think.
Oh
they'd win,
yeah,
though.
yeah, but at the same time, it's like Devu, not Devu. Homeboys is like so pressured after they lost to
You lost
Devu.
your first 2 matches.
Something we learned is definitely not to underestimate anyone here, because everyone here respectively is the best in their own region, so we should have equally prepared, equally tried, focused.
Okay, to focus and respect
Wise
everyone.
words from the
All
legend
right.
The
himself.
boy goat himself.
Can we
It is
expect
wise.
from
Take notes,
NA
everyone.
in the near future? I want to ask Hoon. Hoon, what can we expect from NA in the near future?
More assassin games.
More assassin games? All right, more assassin games.
More group exits.
That's Hoon, ladies and gentlemen. All right, guys.
More group
Can
exits.
you please, I won't take this any longer. Can you please give your final messages one by one? Let's start off with Coach. Your final messages to your fans. Let's start off
Jesus
with Coach.
has
Can you please
spoken.
pass the mic, Kun? Yes. Final messages to your fans.
Just want to say to all the fans who supported the Ohio Brothers in North America, thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting us, and we'll be back next year. Thank you.
Okay, they will
Dude,
be
your
back
voice sounds
next
a little
year. How
off
about
there,
you,
no?
Zia? How about you?
Maybe from
Like a sore throat,
To
yeah,
all,
like screaming.
NA fans and Ohio Brothers, we're sorry that we couldn't get out group stage, but I think we ended the run with a banger. But thank you for everything, though.
Come on.
Thank you for everyone coming today, and again, I want to say sorry to NA, but we will do better in MC. Thank you.
You know, as sad as I am, as happy as I am right now, you know, sending homeboys home with us, I'm still sad, you know? It does hurt me a lot still. I'm so sorry to all my fans and the NA crowd, you know. We will do better next time, I promise.
All right, all right. Hoon, do you have any special shout outs to a special someone? Do you have any special mentions?
Thank you for supporting us and then, you know, help us a lot throughout the M5 journey.
No special
His name is
mentions.
Dave.
Okay.
Assassin Dave.
Oh, Dave.
Thank you. We actually tried really hard this game, even though we're out of the series, because we don't want to waste the effort that we put in.
And everyone is proud
Thank you,
of
thank you
you
very much, I
guys.
appreciate it.
Everyone from NA is proud of you guys. And now, Milo, your final message?
The goat.
Final
Words.
message?
The Lord.
The Lord.
Thank you to my Indonesian
Lord.
fans out there for your unwavering support. Please keep supporting me. I love you guys.
Oof.
Oof.
That's it.
That's
Oof.
one way to
All
put
right,
it.
ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen,
Support.
a round of applause.
That is one
the
way to
best
put it.
in the West, the
Support,
Ohio
yeah.
Brothers. You can now exit the stage. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much, Hoon. All right, that game was intense. Let us now throw it back to our shoutcasters.
Let us now throw it back.
Let us throw it back.
Let us throw it
All in
back now.
unison. Let's throw it back.
All in unison.
Throw it back.
You better like that jacket! You better take that jacket! I swear to God, I'm gonna get you this time!
You really had to do it, Thank you, Secret Lab.
I mean, it's good protection, man. You can't get through that, Gideon. Might as well try next time, right? Later, right? Come on. We got a show to continue here, man.
We got a show. We got a
Oh
show.
my
We got a
goodness.
show.
I had to hold them off for the entire interview there, guys. But you know what happened, Wolf? Why'd you have to do it, man?
Oh yeah, Gideon's from Malaysia.
This is
That's the whole. That's the whole spiel behind it. Yeah.
I'm lost for words.
That's
I
why.
already, like, posted it my Facebook account that I'm dead. Naisu, please. Naisu, where are you? Help me out here.
We gotta get some body.
Is it Naisu PH?
I can't hold Gideon alone.
He is.
Yeah.
Especially
Big.
Lafel. Oh yeah. He's
But
big.
he's big.
He big.
He's not from PH. He's from the US, I
Deep
believe.
dive on
Oh,
the game
really?
again. What
Canada.
exactly
Yeah.
happened? And who's the MVP?
He moved
most
there.
importantly, in game number 3, who made it happen
We got MVP.
for the Ohioans?
Probably best
Oh,
player.
oh yeah.
It's, of
The joy.
course, it's
Yeah.
Best player,
100%.
100% kill participation.
2
The
and
fact that
13 though.
This was
100%
designed
KP.
for the joy. In fact, they went in
Jesus.
for the Brody, and we said that Brody's
Third series.
doesn't win
I'm gonna stick it
tournaments, but
out.
At the same time, it kind of paved the way so that the Joy will have a.
And hey, the Malaysian Eliminators. Holy fuck.
Your side lanes are
Wait.
okay. It's not
Malaysian
winning per se,
Eliminators.
like Brody versus
For what?
That's pretty
M5
funny.
and M4?
Yeah.
So that means that Hoon as well as Mr. Super Shark only had to deal with the mid lane and the jungle. So they protected best player.
This was
many
such a
times
dumb
this game.
first
In
blood
fact,
from Zorn,
the
man.
usage of the hard guard was
We go
so
from the
well put in
MPL
this game.
Slayers to the
Look at how
Malaysian
tanky that
Eliminators.
Joy was. I mean, eventually it dies, but it kind of wins the battle eventually for TOB. And then Super Shark just, rampages through. And now Chibi locked down Super Shark. Super Shark will be able to get out eventually. Then best player punishes. They found Ryzel for some reason in that fight. And that is actually, giving a lot of openness coming out from a TOB. A very
Big Zorn ult here.
This is
It was
why
looking good
best
for
player is
Homeboys,
going to be the MVP
but Jordan's
right now. Those
instant
quick
dashes
decisions
out.
on the
Zorn
fly.
didn't have one
Suddenly
good ult
Ryzel
that
comes
whole
into
time.
vision,
Now I think about it.
instantly goes right into it, right? Changes
Probably
the
not
plan on
Chibi
the
either,
fly,
except
and
for
I
the
think that's
first
what we
turtle.
That whole game. And
Second turtle.
Chibi had a few
Second
decent
turtle.
pins. On the first Lord too, he pinned Carlos.
Of the Homeboys.
Super fast
Was
adaptation.
that the Lord? I
from
thought that
game
was the
number 2,
turtle.
where
No, Lord.
best player was outclassed in the retry department. He says, you know what? All right, let me play to my strengths. Assassins, and that's what Hoon also said. We're going to see more assassins. With BP1,
Now Geek and Dev
feeling
proceed.
very comfortable on the Joy, just kept
Zorn
on
toss
going,
toss to
and
airport.
Going
Yeah.
to see
doubled
more
down on
Gusion
Chibi's
at
retry.
6 a.m.
They
from
weren't
Mr.
able to get
Gosu
close.
Hoon.
They get
Zorn
thrown
will
down
be
before
toss-tossing on the
even
plane home.
contesting for the neutral objective.
I don't understand, man.
Zorn will be tossing from his wife and child as soon as he gets home.
Purify
and Petri.
Petri, I think the Petri was definitely
Thank you,
one of
membership,
those,
appreciate it.
momentum-based things. But with
Damn.
the Purify, we did actually get to see one of the few moments where it actually pays off. Like I thought I was kidding for a second there. It's like one of those I'm grasping at straws, but it actually happens.
Yeah, I guess it's because of the.
They've won with both the Hilda games.
Valid luck
You're
that
right,
they
actually.
get from
We won
Homeboys.
with cheese.
To be fair, right? I'm not from Ohio.
Yeah, I like Gruyere.
Really don't
Or is it
understand
Gruyere?
this Purify, but it
You know
works.
Gruyere cheese? It's Gruyere, isn't
What
it?
you really need to do in this game is just
I don't
be
know that.
in for the Ryzel
It's like a fancy
or the
cheese.
Sepp.
I do not.
And you'd see that there was a lot of times where he was trying to chase down Ryzel as well as Sepp, but
Homeboy
individually.
and
then
TOB are
if you
out.
think about it,
Geek
having
and Devu,
the Purify
move
also
on.
allows you to kind of close
Bye,
the gap
cringe task,
against
man.
Warlord, but can be
I can't
on
believe
top
they
of
took
the-
him down with
Thank
them.
you for the membership,
Media
Super
I can't
against.
believe
So,
that.
I
essentially
believe it.
What the Purify did
I
for
didn't think they
Super
would.
Shark is it allowed access
I
for
believe
him
it.
to
Did not
be
think they
I would have
would.
won the
get
bet.
on top of the hero that they need to be on top of.
I'm so glad I
So,
didn't
for
bet.
example,
I would've
Three of
won
them
the bet.
instantly-
from Warlord, they
Three of them
they
instantly
want
died
Ryzel,
right
they
after.
also
I would've won the
Not a
bet.
minute later.
paves the way
My
for now
money.
best player.
You
Not a
robbed
minute
my
after.
money away
Worry
from me.
about any additional
Not
stunts for
60
himself.
seconds after, 3 people died.
My money.
Everything that has happened here, Zia comes out as the rich guy and as
Man,
well as the
I really
carry
didn't think
for
Homeboys would get
and
knocked
the
out.
game this could have been
Like,
for the
going
side
into
of
the
Did I?
Sun 5.
I thought they were better than Geek.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It felt
I thought
a
it'd be
little
like
awkward
Geek and then
after,
like
yes,
maybe
there's
TOB or
obviously
Devil.
chase stress, but then when do you start to see the adaptations? I feel like the Homeboys, these small mistakes really started
Or I
to
mean like
compound
Homeboys and TOB or
interest
Devil.
as we started moving to the later stages of the game.
Hey, Rose, the
I feel
super
like it
chat.
was, again,
Devil,
curveball
Devil,
that
Devil.
happened. Game
Big
one,
Devil.
Game 2, even though TOB
What currency
looked
is
to fight
that?
always
PEN.
around neutral objectives, their cheese picks
Pen?
were centered
Pen.
around
Yeah.
securing these
Pen.
objectives
Oh,
to get
pen.
that lead and to get the snowball going. The fact
PEN.
that TOB technically didn't
Pen.
really need to contest any neutral objectives.
Pen,
this game,
pineapple,
they
apple
were just
pen.
looking for fights around neutral objectives. gave Homeboys
Kid
a false
Bomba
sense of security that, you know
collab
what,
with
we've
Bomba
already-
Loy.
This is the best comp. This is a good comp.
Mukbang
for
collab.
neutral objective control. They have
Who can eat the
an
most?
AoE CC from Zorna set up. They have a very strong
They're already a
prio
winner
laner in the
before
XP
it
lane.
started.
Same goes for the mid lane with the Lilia. It was perfect for setting up for neutral objectives, but getting poked down and having
Oh,
these big
man.
ultimates used up only for
NA's
one member.
first series
It gave
win
the
in a year.
rest of the team so much
Man, we think
more
NA.
confidence, so much
Honestly,
more
if you think about it,
ISF.
Malaysia's been in the same boat as NA since M3.
Out of that joy with
Where,
the
Malaysia?
joy
Yeah.
individually is, I would say,
They've been in the same boat as NA.
Even the Akai.
Except
Imagine
at
if this
M4,
wasn't
they got fucked
Angela,
even
this would
harder.
be a different story. But
M4,
the
they
fact
kinda
that
got-
it was first pick,
I-
you understand, right?
Who
We said that
eliminated
Angela might be
Homeboys?
banned, and then
Black?
they trade
Or
Phantom
Chi-
Miss
or,
for something like that.
Hawk?
But the idea was to ban the
I think it was
Somebody
Onyx.
told me, but I
Again, from
forgot.
Homeboys,
Was it
that
Onyx?
grab was winnable for them, but I guess
Echo sent
the
them the
benefit
lowers,
was
and then
Angela
from
was
lowers,
No.
somebody KO'd them.
Was
Hadn't
it
been that they broke
Black? Was
Imagine
Black
if
sent
they went
Echo a
Joy
lower
plus
bracket, so it wasn't.
Maybe
It wasn't
would have been
Black.
different. Yeah.
Joy plus.
Who was it, chat? Turkey. It was in Turkey. It was Turkey. That's what chat's saying. It was Turkey. It's Indios.
How the
It
fuck?
was Turkey.
How in the motherfuck?
The motherfuck. We're not talking about Homeboy. We're talking about Hack.
No, don't you dare touch me right now.
It was Incendio Supremacy.
Helping me out.
That just goes
How
to show
the
you how
fuck?
strong the secret lab truly is. This guy's 180 centimeters, but he can't
Incendio
move
Supremacy.
around that secret lab chair. He can't outpower him. But once again, though, M5 is powered by Moonsong. Presented to you by
Debu,
Kadia, our
debu,
global
debu,
presenting
cool,
partner.
cool.
supported by
Debu, debu.
ROG, our
I'm gonna
official
use the
gaming
restroom.
phone.
Be right
Our
back.
official super app partner and secret lab.
Thank you guys
our
for
official
watching.
channel
Like the
partner.
stream,
This is
subscribe, all that
reliable,
good stuff.
As you can see. But up next, ladies and gentlemen, is the final match
How
of
much
the
does
day
TOB make?
between the hometown heroes, Blacklist International,
For
and the
being,
champions
top
of Turkey,
16.
Fire Flux Esports. You don't want to miss it. The action, the goodness. M5 will be
5,000?
right back after this break.
Not per total. Chad, how much do group stage exiters make for the whole team? I'm sure it's there somewhere online. I'd say no more than like 5,000, if even that. $10K? $15K? Damn. $15K for the group exiters? That's kind of damn, not bad. That's more than I thought, actually. That's actually more than I thought. Alright, 30 minutes for the Black versus Fireflux match. And now there is no tiebreakers to worry about missing because there are none. Ugh. More assassin gameplay. As if Hoon's not going back to his life of 9 AM Gusion. That must be what he meant. Must have been what he meant. We'll play a few ranked games. Oh man, what a good series. I'm surprised they beat Homeboys. I am surprised they beat Homeboys. Quite honestly, man. I am very surprised. My God. My man, my myth, my legend, my low. Oh. Hate for MOBA Zane. I'm guessing you can't say hate. This guy too? Or was this the same guy, Albury? Yeah, that was the same person. Is that it? I think that was it. Just one to him? there in that? Okay. Oh man. Good series though. Good series.
Ah, wow. 27 minutes to the next series. Why is it gonna take so long? It's gonna be literally 2 hours delayed. Are you gonna play?
Yeah, why not?
All right. What an interesting series. That was a lot more entertaining than I thought it would be. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a lot more entertaining. Dude, this caffeine is saving me. Holy fuck. Normally I'd be like knocked out by now. You know what time I woke up at today? I woke up even earlier. I'm just crutching on caffeine so hard right now.
NA's objective for next NACC. Beat Zane. Trash talk Zane. Group stage exit in internationals. Rinse and repeat.
That's right.
I'm going through my server.
What?
Going through my server.
Oh.
In its pursuit.
Oh man. We won a game tonight. 1-0.
Yeah, but in MSC they said it was because they didn't have enough time to prepare. They had
They had a lot of time here, man.
A month and a half to prepare. Not sure it changed much. I don't have anyone to invite. Unless
They
you want to
really
wait.
took them down with the sinking ship.
Unless you want to wait for Kid Bomba to
They did
log
it.
on.
They took them down with the sinking ship.
Kid Bomba. Rise the thing membership. Oh, I gotta do an album comment. Fuck, almost forgot. Let me find it. Sorry for whoever's been waiting. Album comment. Down here. Alright.
Do you approve Zorn's TP strategy? No, dude. The fuck?
Okay, ID.
No.
Oh, it's
I
not-
gotta do one too.
Why is my keyboard not showing up? Okay, I know why.
We might not be able to have time for 2 matches if you take your time though.
It's just one. I just been putting it off like a whole series. I forgot. Poppy. Let me make sure it's the exact same one. 50883193931939. Alright. Should be it.
Ready? Ready?
Wait a second. Man.
Are you ready?
Fuck. I was not ready. Really? Fuck no.
Somebody sent me an invite to the Bomba server. Why is it called Rogue Esports and not Bomba Sports?
The album commenter had Messi as one of his pictures, and I just wrote, "How dare you put someone else's GOAT instead of Milo?" That's actually so funny. The official LDB Esports channel makes a GOAT Milo short. Boeing boe, boeing boe, boeing boe, boeing boe, boeing boe, boeing boe. This grab song is pretty catchy. Are you listening to it or no?
It is. I'm gonna go back to it right now.
Boeing boe. It's playing right now. Boeing boe, boeing boe, boeing boe.
It is good. It's not bad.
Boeing boe,
It's not
boeing
bad.
boe,
This song.
boeing boe. Alright, that's enough of that. Boeing boe. Boeing boe.
No more tiebreakers to worry about missing.
I mean, yeah, group stage is literally over after this, so I don't think there's any tiebreakers.
No, no.
Well, those Fireflex somehow wins, there is, but
Hell no.
God knows that didn't happen. Wow. Wait. That was 2 Game 3 series today. No wonder we're so delayed. The 4th series was supposed to start an hour and a half ago. And it's gonna be 2 hours late. Bawimboe, 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 bawimboe.
TOB got 20,000, dude.
Actually?
Yeah.
20,000.
I can't believe it.
Damn. Seriously?
Yeah, right?
It's kind of nuts.
Technically, they were 9th to 12th. I don't really know how.
Points.
Even though they were the...
They beat Homeboys. They weren't at the very bottom.
Are
Points.
they 3rd down the group?
I think so. Yeah, because they're tied with Homeboys in their score, but they beat Homeboys, so they're 3rd in their group.
Homeboys is 13th to 16th.
Homeboys was because their score was 1-2 now after that. So yeah, they got somehow 9 through 12.
First place gets 300K.
That's crazy.
Same as M3 and
What's your
M4.
command?
3rd is 80K, same as M3 and M4.
Oh, so
the
it's
top
just,
two
it's
did
just
not
so the
change.
top ones didn't change.
Just
That's
more
kind of
money
dumb.
for the lower rank.
I don't like that.
Yeah, same prize pool for the actual, you know, higher ranks. TB going home, yeah. Oh.
I can't believe M4 had the same prize pool as M3.
Your team is picking. Where there is light, there are
Yeah,
also
and even this deck,
shadows.
it basically is the same thing.
Yeah, unless you get group exited.
This is looking like Mexico server.
No, for sure. Caffeine's a hell of a drug.
Malachi enters the scene.
The enemy is picking.
Nice one, Chibi.
I didn't cure the pain. I harnessed it.
Man, ready for this thing to be over. That's how I gotta last through these streams. Just drink
Can I
2
fucking jungle?
cans of coffee. He wrote a whole paragraph asking you to go gold
Go
lane.
gold lane Mo with Zane. I would have, but not really. So you know what the fuck, man. What am I supposed to go? I can't win on this MS. It's gonna be 50.
You want to Beatrix?
You want a request?
You want to go carry?
No, I don't want a Beatrix.
You should go carry.
You want a request?
I'm sure I'm gonna play Julian. So just want the carry.
When Nana Rome?
Oh my god.
Some Nana Rome maneuvers?
Oh my god. Claude maneuver? Why is it these Clints, bro? Clints and Yuzongs. Oh no, no Yuzong. Clint though. These Clints aren't annoying. I actually don't like going risk Clint. Wow, this is literally a rematch of M4. Black versus Incendio. Black versus Turkey. Once again.
In every single tournament, it's happened.
In every single M series, you're right. Blacklist literally went versus Turkey in M3 too. This is the 3rd M series in a row, chat, where Black goes versus Turkey. The Turkey team. Blacklist specifically, not even just PH.
What's good in a Clint?
I mean, not Gwen's okay, but not that great. You're not gonna have fun with Gwen and Mexican MS. I think you forgot about that.
I'm not gonna have fun. I'm on gold lane, period.
We could play like Claude. No, don't jump up here. Your claws hurt, cat.
Yeah, TOB was 3-5, but Homeboys was 4-4. Homeboys actually had a better score, but they lost to TOB.
Yeah, they lost TOB, so it doesn't matter. That's crazy they got 20K. I think that's insane.
Ugh.
Yep.
Yep. Shut up.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. Let's enjoy the game. All troops deployed.
俺はヒーローじゃない呪術師なんだ因果応報は全自動ではない悪人は法の下で初めて裁かれる
Linda's such a bastard hero, man.
神さん、後悔、恥辱、人間の負の感情が呪いの源になる。俺は強くなるんだ。そのためなら何だって。
Goodbye.
Nice. Cherokee.
I don't want a fucking gold lane on 50 MS win. I just lost my whole wave. Game's probably over.
Okay. How's it feel to be a gold
I'm gonna
laner?
double my gold.
How's it feel to be a
taking this
gold
shit.
laner?
Fuck this panda.
Man, Power has my first two skills. It's really doing. She have common emblem or tank? Fucking tank emblem. No wonder. Tank emblem has me a vengeance, man. Ain't that a doozy?
DDR Boots Panda is also somewhat of a doozy.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I was waiting for you to notice that one. Not sure it's as bad as Tank Emblem Esme. I think I could dive her. Nice. What the fuck, X-Board? Why, thank you, X-Board, for giving me a kill. Free donation. Courtesy of the drug lords, a free package just for you on your doorstep.
You asked for you asked for some coke and he got it.
He did.
Holy fuck, that hurt.
He delivered. Respectable delivery. 5 stars. A respectable delivery. Purify on the Matilda, by the way. Want to get your ult on her.
I don't think you know what I just saw.
What'd you see?
Fucking weird.
Care to enlighten me?
I did have a bit of a package myself. Cocaine
believe
Santa
you.
Claus did deliver. Dude, my hops are so fucking slow. Feels like I just started the game.
Might just die. Holy fuck, Matilda damage.
Feels like I have less than no items.
Matilda just did 2,000 damage to me.
She hurts, yeah, she really hurts.
2,000 damage.
Destroyed my HP earlier.
Man, that's crazy.
Initiate retreat.
I just can't let you go. Lord knows.
Request backup. Okay.
You said
Damn, this shit is a fuck fest at top. God.
Bit of a fuck fest.
Understood. Attack the turtle.
Bit of a shit show enjoyer.
gather up the turtles.
strong skill.
Time is the best of us. Man, this Matilda. Such a piece of shit. Kill this bastard. She's too goddamn fast. That's all I need to do.
Damn, I'm half of our death. I'm not even going for the full. Dude, I can't fucking dash on this MS, bro. I'm dead. I'm probably dead. You can't dash on Mexican.
I really told you you wouldn't have fun.
It's so bad, bro. I cannot dash around. I don't even care if I die again. I'm good. That's just 2 items in.
I went through this actually. It's like I clear another bot wave and reset.
I should have probably just carried.
Man, don't do this. Fuck this Matilda, bro. Such an annoying hero.
Matilda's literally 1v1 in the panda. This panda's 9-1, by the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just in case you didn't notice.
Maybe he is a better panda.
He's 9-1.
Might be better panda than you.
Oh, no doubt.
That's why I'm thinking he's blue.
He doesn't need it.
He's too good for it.
He's already doing enough.
Miela's son. Damn, he got me there. What the fuck are we doing here?
I'm trying to get out, dude. I'm on land. I'm trying to get out. This is my lane. What do you mean, what are we doing here? Why are you here?
Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, Valentino.
This shit is so
I love watching your slow dash.
It's so fucking.
I told you it's bad. You didn't believe me. You're like, oh, it doesn't matter.
I really didn't think it'd be this bad.
It's that bad.
I don't land well enough to really know.
Back in the day when you went, there wasn't a Mexico server.
Yeah, one run was a bit different.
Bit of a free spirit, not shackled.
Unshackled when.
Now she's a slave to ping. And there's nothing she can do about it. Hi! Bye! Okay.
Alright.
I will. My mom just said bye and no one's gonna be home. Man, I've really been up all night. My mom's going to work.
Yeah.
Oh! I really want to flicker on this Matilda just to kill her. Oh my god! Yeah, that's crazy. In between the Kyled, I got my first in 3 off. Then I did my first 1-3-2 combo.
A lot of Russians, my chat. I can't tell if they're fans or they hate me because they're called devil noobs. 2 months back.
Devil noobs. Do they love you or hate you?
I'm not sure.
It's a bit of a hard.
Chicken, please get me out of this game. So
I'm
we can go
trying.
into another one.
I'm trying.
Please get me out. I'm not in my happy place.
I can tell. Oh, you got your ult.
Waboom.
No, I didn't get the 1-3-2 off. Damn, if you killed them all, it could have ended.
What do you want me to do? I have. I don't have pen yet, or else maybe I would have. If only our panda just had a few more kills. That would have put us over the top.
Bro, look at Rosa's picture. It's so badly rendered.
Whose?
Rosa. Fuck,
I
it just
know,
passed.
yeah.
It's
I
so
know it
bad.
is.
It's so bad.
It looks like so soft.
It looks like he was just screenshotted it. He was like a corner of a picture and they just zoomed in on him.
I can't dash away from this motherfucking X-Borg, dude. Why did I play this?
That's a good question. What in the flight am I watching? What in the real flight am I watching?
Oh.
Nah, I have to flicker. I'm trying my hardest, man.
I think you guys can end it.
Not if I die.
Yeah, you're looking a bit dead.
I'm a bit dead.
I'll do the Lord.
Man, Export is Radiant and Athena's Shield. No wonder. I was like, why don't I do enough damage? It's fucking both of those items. They're just stacking on magic resist because you're useless and we have 4 magic damage. Oh my god.
Dude, it feels like I have 1 item.
Yeah, that's how it is.
It's really bad when I don't have corrosion stacks. Once I get corrosion stacks, feels like maybe I have 2 or 3 items. Without that, I have nothing. I'm a 10.
At this point, you should have just gone Sea Halberd. The Matilda shield is being really annoying.
Maybe rose gold. Oh, I have another item slot.
Yeah, that's the thing with Win-Win.
No, I mean boots. I saw my boots. Or not boots,
Steel plates. Man, you're really
yeah.
out of it. You are not
Oh, man.
focused on this game.
I don't give a fuck.
Fuck, I gotta end. I'll tower lock for you.
She purified it. I can't even. I got my ult, couldn't press it.
Don't worry, I am the game. He just showed up again. It's so bad.
Huh?
The
Oh yeah, I
fucking
know. It's
photo.
horrible.
It's really bad.
That was such a disgusting. Wait, do we even have time? We have time, right?
No, we don't. 2 minutes.
I'm playing another game.
That
after
game
that. I
lasted
don't give
so
a fuck,
long.
man. I tanked as much
You want a
damage
solo
as I
queue? Because
dealt.
I don't want to play another.
I will play another solo if you don't want to.
Have fun. Invite
I'm not ending on a
Roshi.
fucking on a
Invite
Mexican ping Wen game. I'm not ending on that.
That's so funny.
I am not ending on that.
Man, they get 20k.
I heard Layla accompanied you during my absence. Thank you for looking after her.
Play a brawl match. Have fun with your rank game. The Roger. Wanna get Lance. Damn.
Oh my. No Q yet. I'm not ending
You're
on
not
that game.
gonna
though.
have
I got a game.
time. Okay, you're
Does
not
not
gonna
matter. I
have
will be
time.
fighting halfway through this game to make up for that fucking Wen game.
You're not gonna have time.
Does not matter to me. Does not matter to me.
Rosa will have monkeypox before you end that game.
I'll take that. I will take that. They really took him down with them.
Mirko
I can't believe it.
Gideon. Leo. Mirko.
I can't believe it.
And we'll be your casters for the final best-of-3 series of the group stage between the Codebreakers, Blacklist International, and the Fire
Can you?
Turkish champions.
I can believe it.
I didn't think they'd take down Homeboys with them.
M5 World Championship is powered by Monton, presented by Kadia, supported by...
No, bro, I have a fucking Cyclops trying to jungle. No! I will Cyclops before you do. I might actually Cyclops. I haven't done it in a while.
F5 content on TikTok, just search hashtag MLBBM5. Also remember to use the hashtag to share content and get a chance to win rewards.
It's so easy, so
I knew they would do
simple,
better
but it was not simple.
because there was nothing on the line.
And no Fireflux did struggle.
I did not expect it.
Here as the contenders against Blacklist International and the establishment of the Thorn Queen's legacy.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty far-fetched to expect that to happen.
Missing its playstyle and MSC entirely not there with Fireflux. The return of the mid laner to the world stage, Rosa is definitely established out. He's such a force to be reckoned with.
Truly, honestly, it's a legacy that's being established in terms of flexibility, right? One of the few players who's willing to say, hey, you don't have to build the draft around.
Looks like the Russians are happy with me.
Standing in
I got the
Rosa's
psych
way,
first pick.
though,
We're in
is, of
business.
course, none other than
The Russians enjoy that.
Renegade of Bakase. He stepped up for Blacklist International.
Fine, I don't know what they enjoy.
Some Bomba.
They do enjoy some Bomba.
X factor in this newly recoded Blacklist code, but it's not going to be easy. It's actually very difficult.
My
Again,
goat.
You don't get to
My
do what
goat.
Rosa and Fireflux have done in Turkey just like that.
Especially now. The fact that they have a new systematic style, and the fact that they're more determined than ever to beat Blacklist International. It's almost like ever since they met in the M4 group stages, their sole mission has been, we're gonna try to take down this war. We're gonna try to break the code.
I mean, they've taken so much
The GOAT Milo manages to kill Chibi with an Ultra Instinct dash.
Played on the stage. Homage has been given respect put on her name. More importantly, with Renegade, Hitman or Heal Man, it doesn't matter. The flexibility and the new dynamics added to the
My goat.
roster.
My goat.
We're expecting to find
My goat.
not only escalate but evolve.
My man, there's nothing that this Blacklist International can do without the help of Renegade. Renegade's at the forefront, Renegade is in the back, protecting Rowan, protecting you, Renegade in the sides, coming in, finding pickoff. That's what the Thorn Queen should be looking out for.
We take those.
And luckily, they have a solid lineup to back that up. They have Apex 47, he's never appreciated enough.
Playing Roger and Brawl.
They have a TNZ going back to his actual name. He's known as Kura when we were in Phnom Penh. So definitely, this is not a one man, one queen
The
kind of
Russians
situation. These are just the
Russians are happy with me.
vanguards in this story we're trying to tell in this best of three.
They're satisfied. They're satiated.
It's Renegade who's
They're
now
satiated.
basically stealing the show because of how
They are
well-
consumed.
99.9% goon.
Despite the fact that he has been role swapping from XP to the role position, starting off not too well, but it just goes to show you the determination, the hunger is still there with the Hitman, and he's on a mission to bring back the crown for Blacklist International. For Rosa, though, like you said,
Botlo or Goatlo still my goat.
How much
What
further can they
fantastic
expand their
words.
kingdom?
Truly a poet.
Has owned Turkey for the better part of the last couple of years.
I can't believe that Homeboys lost, dude. I thought QB would do better. I didn't think they'd win.
Outside of their country, outside of their region. Maybe they start here, maybe they start
That
You
first
dare
cheese
doubt the
game
goat?
was no.
You dare doubt the goat?
The first cheese game was really some chibi cheese, some cheat cheese.
How dare you doubt the goat?
Some real cheat cheese.
Some cheat cheese.
RQ Kira were not able to beat anyone else except for Fireflux. What does this tell us?
Well, honestly, what it does tell us is, number one, just the fact that RQ and Kira really didn't hit their
Holy
stride
fuck.
at the right
Leave me
time.
alone, Uranus.
That's why the new format of M5, it's promoting consistency. Fireflux has honestly achieved a good amount. The question is, can you start pressing the height, the level of depth to the game, and more so have that explosive finish, especially against, well, I would consider a great way to have a litmus test, none other than Blacklist International.
If anything, in addition to this being a test of consistency across the board,
What
not
the fuck
just
is blue?
in the
Thank you,
current
Super
match,
Chat.
not
Appreciate
just
it.
in the best of three, but also in your series of matches, there's also a test for Fireflux Esports.
Just die. Just kill me.
It was a media interview wherein they stated that, hey, that break, it actually shook us off. It took us off of the focus on going in as far as...
No, Fireflux said that break for RRQ made them lose.
And now here, against arguably the strongest
The caster's saying right now.
they have to have that same
Leo.
focus regardless of what happens between each game in this series.
Both these teams, they got to go all out here, and that's why, right? I mean, personally, maybe for Blacklist, they might actually take it a bit of a... Can it swap first?
Oh, you think?
That's what he said.
It might actually be true now that I think about it.
Because again, this is about
That was a pretty long break after they lost.
being able to tap into it when necessary, but not being pulled out.
We'll see.
Didn't RQ win the first game?
No, I think, no, Fireflux did.
No, didn't Fireflux have a match fucking throw fest?
Didn't they bet? Yeah, reverse
No, it was
sweep,
a
no?
reverse sweep. It was. And I was pissed that I got fucking sold.
It's my money. So what the rob? Robbed in broad daylight.
Seriously.
Quite literally, because it was 6, 7 a.m.
Led by the Hitman, the Code Breakers, looking to cement their dominance and end their group stage campaign with no
Blacklist, the cheers and the fans go wild.
How is that? How the fuck is that guy so fit?
International! Look at these young men's faces. The youngest Blacks International has ever been. When you're looking
As soon as this series is over, I feel like instantly leave the house.
I love how they keep saying the youngest Blacklist has ever been, as if it's like a big thing when the two they had two 27 and 28-year-olds.
Why do they even say it at all? It doesn't matter.
I don't know. They try to keep a tag, like it's sort of thing to announce them. Like they called us the MPL Slayers in M4. They just need a title.
Youngin, the black youngin.
Jesus, don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm fucking dead.
Don't say that.
The black youngins.
Makes him sound like a gang.
For Blacklist, it's Master the Basics with Dexstar. And for FF, Fireflux, it's Bad Gal Zeph and Sigma.
Again, these teams would not go as far as they have in their respective regions, in their respective campaigns, if it not for the masterminds, the
black
tacticians behind the
youngins.
scenes. And
almost solo
this
killed.
young version of Blacks International would not be as good as they are if
Similar
not
to how
for the
this
guidance
Eve is solo
of
killing
Master the
mid lane
Basics
tower.
and Dexstar. You're looking at Oheb, Sensui, Edward, Yue.
Black youngins.
What about it?
A lot of these names, if they haven't yet achieved anything on any stage in this loved esport, they're just about to. They're hitting their peak.
More so, I think that with this new lineup, and especially since they are uncapped because of their age, and more importantly so, their mechanical prowess, we are getting to see a new side of Blacklist International. One that not only takes...
Man, that's crazy. That one game really defined whether they were first place in their bracket or out.
Riskier, more bold as
That
well.
is crazy. That's a huge margin.
That's a big difference.
They lost it to a Hilda.
Rely on Sunshine, TNZ, Alien, Rosa, and Apex 47 to have adjusted from their match, from their loss against RRQ Akira.
Yeah, and I think, you know what, against their loss against RRQ Akira, and especially when they're up against Blacklist International, I don't know whether it's going to be another break that's going to really shake them up this time, but I think that especially for this Turkish squad, that flow state, and more importantly, that consistency, right? When do we see
Give
that
me that,
explosiveness
motherfucker
from them? When do they set themselves apart, especially when they're up against the Hitman?
What's more scary for me personally is the fact that they've been playing together for so long. Alien might be one of the more veteran players. He is attending his 3rd straight M Series alongside Edward, Oheb, and Haji from the opposing camp. But just the same, the fact that they're so in sync when you see it on the map, in addition to their being aggressive, they just know what the other's thinking at every single point.
For our town prediction, it seems like we're all very, very...
I need that HP.
You know, we're synchronized here. 2-0 for Blacklist.
Talent prediction, everyone went 2-0 Blacklist. Yeah, not really a big surprise.
I'm playing my Cyclops.
If we ever wanted to give it to Fireflux.
The Psych.
Though, I do have a question before we get into the drafts, right? With the rise of a lot of teams out of nowhere, Deus Volt most notably, where do you put Fireflux Esports in your personal tier list? I personally put them in Dark Horse all the way from the start.
Dark Horse all the way from the start? I mean, that's a bold statement because, again, I was expecting Fireflux Esports to actually do pretty well in their groups overall and being one of the second to actually make it out of their groups. Although RR Akira, to me, is closer to that Dark Horse because it's one of those teams that you're expecting to have high highs, but, man, there are some low lows to some of these teams.
What are the tiers besides Dark Horse? How close can I get to S without it
About bot
actually
lane.
being S?
A+.
I'd put
Hello
Dark,
mid lane.
No, I put them at A+. They are at A+.
Leo's
I
missing.
think they have what it takes. They are
Is it starting
consistent,
soon?
and it's just a matter of showing results
yeah,
on
soon.
the global stage. that
They're already
really
both on stage.
changes that.
So it's an S-tier team against an A+ team. But that may change. The A+ team, the pressure that they're feeling on stage, home crowd advantage. You can hear the fans in the building. The agents have joined us today to see something.
Yeah.
To see a win.
They're more than waiting for a win, right? As we look at
They
the
know
audience
more.
prediction, the
I'm
whole
on the move.
world is waiting for this win for Blacklist International. And you have to admit, looking at the groups in the previous games that they played, the polish, the level of killer instinct that they had. Thank God, yes, at least the Turkish are leading with their own brethren.
97% to the Philippines for Blacklist and 91% to Turkey. It seems like the rest of the world agrees to Blacklist International, knowing how consistent they've been. It is the safer choice.
Okay, it's one thing to say who we
I'm
think
about to
will
not
win,
leave the enemy's
but it's so
base and just
secret
start
that even
AFK
the
split
agents
pushing.
themselves actually show some love. The Fireflux. Fireflux Esports has a certain play style, and even their personalities, their characters, in and outside of the game, remind them very much of their own team. So with that said, I'm here for more than just the points. I'm here for more than just the, what the tournament spells out.
So far it's
I'm
working.
here for a show.
We got to see that at M4, especially when they were also placed in the same group. They play very similar to each other back then. That was with V and Wise, right? If Blacklist back then had the Ube, Fireflux had the Turkish Delight. Now, the Blacklist have transformed. Well, Fireflux have transformed as well, and yes, you're right, man. The love given over, not just to Blacklist, but W crowd, W agents, to Rosa as well. You can definitely see the crowd go wild once again. Oh, man, I'm happy to be here. It's so cool, finally.
Man, a queen's a queen.
A queen's a
I
queen.
need this Argus split pushing with me.
Subjects are definitely
I'm
gonna
literally
be
just standing in front of their
extremely
base
happy to see
trying to
them
end.
all playing up on this stage. And by the way, it is a full house. We don't even get to show you the second part of the building.
Nice,
also
Diggy.
watching.
Oh!
There's gonna be a lot of crazy plays just based on the stakes right now and based on the people watching. You gotta give them a show for both Blacklist and Fireflux. It all starts in the draft, and Utah
Man,
will guide
I
us
am
into
tired.
the draft of game number 1, flying to the top. It's time to be better than great with game number 1. It's Fireflux on the blue side, Blacklist on the red.
All right. Walk us through this, Leo, because again, I'm seeing immediate
Don't tell me
bans
draft started,
here.
did it?
One-on-one,
It
the
did.
Arla and the Nolan as
Fuck!
well as the Joy. The
Oh, it's
meta
about
has
him?
shifted
Fuck!
Yeah, it
from
already started.
it was in M3.
That's right. Very far
All
off
right.
from when they first
Bit of a
met.
maneuver here.
Even at M4, very, very different. Even from MSC earlier this year. But something to note, here and now, at least in the past 3 to 4 months, especially with Yue taking the anchor in mid, it's been a pattern that they always put him on a certain hero. We've seen him move from flavor to flavor. Valentina, Eve, Lilia, more recently, the latter. Now, it's good to see that Blacklist have all of those options open. They can choose one and anchor on that. Rosa's the opposite. Rosa can just play any of these heroes and succeed either way. So that's something that we have to note, especially going into the first 2-pick swing for Black Sun Red.
I think that's a fair argument here, and more importantly, so it does have its pros as well as cons, right? Some of these picks definitely are more bridgier than others to kind of support the rest of the composition in comparison to Yue, whereas like now it is
All right,
not only hey,
drafts.
this
All
helps
of them.
and more
See a few of those every now and then.
but this is a legitimate win condition.
Okay.
First pick Lilia from Fireflux. What the fuck? Lilia has a 60% win rate.
To get that mid lane control.
Damn.
60%. She's a strong hero, man.
She's been popping off, honestly.
But you also take something away from Yue. So what's he
Doing
gonna
pretty
do here?
damn good
Pick up the
as of late.
Valentina this early on? Likely, especially since Faramis is open too, so one or the other.
Farmers doesn't seem like a bad idea,
I think
you know?
Faramis might be better here, considering there's a black shoes only to steal away.
Also
Yeah, I will get
also
10
true,
varsity
but
jackets.
let's pair it up,
Thank you
right?
very much.
Because again, it's
It's a
interesting
noble
to see
quest.
that Oheb sometimes
A
doesn't
noble
get his.
quest.
I'm still
in
trying to end
early
this game, you know.
phase, right? That's why we're seeing
I
the
changed the
boxing
screen.
here.
I'm
Now,
just playing
do
off
we expect
stream
to
at this
see
point.
Either Valentina or maybe even a Farmis show up for Yue, or are they just going to hold it off? Because again, they've already got the little. We can pick it later on.
You can go for the Bruno as well, but they go for the Faramis first here. Like we said, you know, the Valentina really, it really comes down to what ultimates are there for you to steal. And right now, there's not too much of that on the table. And Fireflux might have just been trying to bait that out, right? Pick up the Valentina, we'll pick 0 big ultimates and try to poke you down before you can do anything.
But just the same, Sunshine's Claude is open.
3 of them are
Absolutely.
dead. The
It's a power
base
pick
is
for him.
open.
You can definitely go for it. It's a safe pick, and it's also a good pick away from Oheb. Though, we have seen a different side of Oheb
Game's
in
over.
MPL in the Philippines Season 12. The fact that they're giving him more time to shine on the winning matchups. Picking
There you
up
go,
heroes like the Bruno, like the Brody,
Big real.
more than playing towards Edward.
They don't care, man. They don't care.
They really don't.
They are protecting the Claude in the sense that if Sunshine gets it, Oheb just goes Brody, and you get bullied instantly. Something else to know, where is the Bruno? Where is the Bruno?
I think that's the expectation for the side of Fireflux at the
I don't
very
think I have
least,
to hide
right?
my
Because you
history
know,
anymore.
Oh, you're going to clump up together.
think
We
I've
already
cleared
have
it out
Lilia
enough.
to kind of peel you away, but at the same time, you know what? If you
There's
are
still 2
going
meth
to kind
method
of
games
stick
in there,
together,
but
let's punish you with the Tigreal and the Drizzla.
Blacklist did a thing.
No.
The Hitman on a Diggy.
From Hitman to Heelman to Eggman?
Eggman sounds good.
Oh, the camera fucked my
We'll
bad,
see if
chat.
Eggman can
Lag.
Yeah, I like too.
Eggman sounds good.
It went backwards.
Eggman.
We'll see if Eggman can make the Diggy work.
Eggman.
Diggy so far only on Sawa.
Woo!
Wow, lag again?
Yeah, I'm lagging bad.
It's still lagging.
I get it. It's a tight wheel. It's
Alright,
a charisma.
back.
These are the two combinations that would destroy a team that's set. Take it away from
Eggman.
them. Now, what does Fireflux play with?
Fireflux does not have a gold laner, does not have a jungler. So these are all things that Master of the Basics has control over right now. He can start choking out either. And I'd say, attack the jungle. There it is, the Fanny, which could totally ruin Diggy's day. They're not gonna allow that. I wouldn't be surprised if that last ban for MTB would also be a jungler.
Also be a jungle. I mean, keeping up with the overall trend, it looks to be, especially after looking at the first phase, obviously Gwen power picks, but then also join as well as not giving them any opportunities to actually play through the early game.
So far, 4 jungle bans, right? From the side of Blacklist International, so much emphasis on TNZ because TNZ has been one of the pillars that we have seen from Fireflux Esports in their wins. It might be a 5 ban towards him. Full respect, like you mentioned, Leo, but it could also be finally some respect towards the gold lane,
Because TNZ is indeed amazing. I don't think anyone gives him the same amount of respect as you should. So again, just cover your bases. Just one more gold laner. Give Oib the power pick on the swing back when you first pick on red. But yeah, no, just like Apex 47, I don't think we all give enough
Can't wait for my
love
haircut.
to the
It'll
NZ.
look
If you
so
remember,
much
in
better,
MSC,
man.
he was the one who brought out
Look
the
like
aim on.
there.
Exactly, and it worked. They got
I
one
go pee.
solid ones. Hey, even in M4, he was able to pick off so many random picks. It looked random until TNZ played it on
Previous
the world
Roman
stage.
jungle for Blacklist? I don't know. Where are they? They're not playing. There's some drama or whatever, but their management didn't let them play. No idea why, really. But they still made it to M5, so good for them.
EXP matchups, especially if we're talking about quote-unquote Swiss Army knives, right? Benedetta fits that build. We're talking about other types. I don't think it's going to be as crazy as, well, like we saw before, Thamos, but we do see the lock-in of Brody.
Yep, the Brody pickup usually for Fireflux when they see this kind of composition. And MSC, they go for the Beatrix, and that's exactly what they go for here. With the Beatrix, it's safe, right? You go for the Claude, and it's tough. It's a fair miss and a Diggy. You have to chase them down. Meanwhile, Brody can just put stacks on you while backing up. So the Beatrix with the range, with the clear, especially against the Brody in lane.
What's the ND to play now? Doesn't have many of the good assassins in the game currently. Again, you're just looking at the Nolan and the Joy. But what's left open is the Fredrin. I don't think you want a Fredrin against this lineup. You're so vulnerable. You go utility. I think they can still go assassin, something fighterish. Oh, Marquise is still open.
Marquise as well as Lancelot, even both.
Oh,
Liam!
This is an M4 throwback!
Every time, we said it, right? He's able to pick up random, looks random, but they play it to such a different level.
This is M4 all over again. About 11, 12 months ago. In the heart of Jakarta, in tennis indoor Sinai, and they did this. They did just this.
Eggman. Leomord. Leomord.
In the hands of a Bunjingjing.
Leomord.
Wow.
Who won TOB versus Homeboys? TOB actually won. 2-1.
Leomord.
Where it's like, oh, we have a lot of CC. We
Oh, they won Leo?
CC,
Yeah.
Now we have a finisher, and now we have
Debut?
a heal for that finisher in case he gets too close.
And they both have they have
Whoa.
both flavors of damage, DOT and burst. So Fireflux,
That's one of his
play with
favorites,
fire.
though.
I'm loving it. Blacks International though.
But it's
We have
it's
to
not a meta
cover
hero.
our bases.
It's pretty bad.
They have great vision. They have great range. The
Oh
level
my
of
God,
burst that they
Leo
have
and Tabasha,
works because
forget it.
They will more often than not see the opponents coming from a mile away, given Diggy's bombs and the way Sensui rotates around the map. So that's why their lineup is higher. But counter index-wise, it's in the interaction.
He
If
probably
Fireflux
will.
turns,
Or he
Fireflux
might not
turns.
sleep after this
So it's
game.
in the execution then, and we'll
I have
see
to leave the house
exactly
at
that
10, bro. I got
as
45
we
minutes to wrap up 2 games.
Number 1, Blacklist
I'm gonna be able
Yeah,
to make it.
you're not gonna make the second game if this goes long.
Run in the group stages against Fireflux.
Unless you're gonna leave mid-game.
That's, yeah, I might leave mid-game.
Time for
two teams.
Jeez, you haven't even slept.
Get into the land of Dawn.
No, I probably won't, because I gotta pack my shit
blue
too.
Side, gonna be starting on their orange buff compared to Black. This
I
international.
gotta leave for the Philippines.
Holy fuck, you fly too? Yeah, you got your
I fly at 1
shave
a.m. I gotta
and
leave
your
the house
fly.
at like. I leave the house at like 10.
Wait, you literally just wake up and gotta fly because you're gonna go to sleep,
That's why I
aren't you?
can't sleep. I can't sleep.
Oh my god.
If I sleep, I'll leave with nothing in my
was an attempt.
suitcase.
I saw they sent over Apex 47 to check in and see what shenanigans were afoot.
Today's last
But
day
I
of groups
guess
too, isn't it?
That's okay because Firefly
Yeah.
is actually
Yeah.
poised for that. They
Does
got a couple
playoffs
of
start
winners
tomorrow,
plus, so
chat?
fast
Or isn't there a
rotation
break?
for mid lane duo. Black's
Usually there's a
International,
break.
and couple of,
And M4 there's a few day
and
break.
bearing heroes and then a good amount of coverage and damage. Assassin,
For NACT,
emblem on,
we'll see,
the
man.
Brody,
We'll see
and,
what happens for the
Magic,
next NACT.
emblem, mage emblem
The
on,
MSC
the two
qualifiers.
From Black. I'm also liking the fact that we're rocking purifies, especially on Rosa. So Rosa knows, the Thorn Queen knows that, hey, it's not just Oheb or Edward trying to find me. Even the pulls from you is gonna matter.
You can even see the instant respect from both of the gold laners. For Brody, he knows it's going to be the leather jerkin or the leg plates built early, so go straight for the Fury Hammer into that Heptases. Meanwhile, for Sunshine, he didn't want to go fully for the leg plates. He needs that dagger as well to give him some amount of damage to actually clear the waves and last
Pretty
hit.
slow
1 day
game so
break?
far.
Okay. I probably won't stream RG in that 1 day break. Just chill.
Nope. We're waiting for it to hit critical mass, much
yeah,
like
you
how
will.
Sawa
We'll see.
did earlier in the group.
No, I won't. Not what I say.
That is where Renegade wants to be. That is where Renegade wants to put Blacks
Just
International.
don't
because-
unfuck your
oh,
sleep
no, Sunshine.
schedule.
Yeah, there's no way I can do that in 1 day. I say feel to stay fucked.
Free turtle on the side of.
Wow.
What?
Yeah,
The
what?
Watch gives it to the Leo Mord.
What? Did they not think Leo would rush it? Yeah, he literally just gets it for free. What?
They might have not. Or they
Wow.
just didn't want to deal with the.
Connect just yet. UA able to get.
I mean,
I
it
don't
is
know.
a Diggy
I mean, look at
goal
Gold Lane. The
lane.
shield is going down.
And it's also Diggy, so it's like Diggy isn't gonna help much of that turtle fight, so it's not like they're gonna
Yeah,
try.
doesn't want to rotate over.
Yeah.
Playing instantly towards that side.
Just wants to keep doing his thing at the gold lane.
On the other side, it doesn't matter. Even with
Zane, your camera.
Here, that's how they want to play. It's the ADP.
Go blow.
Yep, anti-disaster
Bit of a
protocol.
bot
We'll
maneuver.
give out the things that we can afford to lose, and then give as much EXP and gold to where it matters. EXP to Sensui.
Yeah, I think it's because of the Diggy. It's hard to contest turtle.
Yeah.
The way that they're playing actually slow is they're building on.
Kenji has
UA,
200
on
more gold than
Renegade,
Basha.
Rather on yeah.
All I have is 200 gold ahead because that's tower plating. Pretty huge.
Let's put money on Renegade.
Apex looking for a flick. Ooh. Wait, this is a
Apex
huge
decent
play.
spot. Might go on the
This
UA.
is huge.
Does go
This
on
is
the UA.
huge.
UA's
Oh, I'm
down.
behind.
First blood for TNZ. Sensui comes
I'm
in a little bit
behind.
late.
Oh, TNT's dead. Tensui gets out, fine. Nothing really big. Damn, I was behind.
So for Blacklist and for Firefly,
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about?
Contradicting composition. Because
I don't know.
we see
I guess when it
different
lagged.
levels of power strike.
Oh, no, Sensui got out? Oh, I thought you were talking about even more.
No.
I thought there was another fight that I missed. You were watching.
Getting that slow might actually give some pressure over to Fireflux to invade. But back to the point, we're seeing mid-game power spikes for both these teams now. So even if Blacklist played towards the Brody, yes, he is ahead by just a bit here. He has the Heptases and he will hit that
What
power
is-
spike much
what the fuck is
faster.
Leo building?
Leeward does the same thing.
Oh,
It just seems like he's going Wind Talker. Oh no, Haas Claws.
Haas, yeah.
Haas. Well, that's interesting.
On the dot. Early on, Firefly
Actually, you proc has Haas with the auto, and you get bonus 20% attack speed. That's not a bad idea. 50% HP, bonus 20% attack speed, plus healing. Attack speed build? Bro, Leo Mord?
More for the healing.
Yeah.
It probably works.
Edward, flicker, oh, but
he's getting
TNT!
comboed, gets out, gets his ult
The
off.
re-engage.
Might be a bad fight. Edward has his ult.
Holy fuck!
Oh my goodness!
Oh my lord! He coming!
Feeling.
He coming!
Biggest play of M5 so far.
He coming! Biggest play of M5 has been a stretch, but oh my lord!
That was a big one. That was a big one.
The timing, the layering.
Oh my lord, he coming!
He coming.
There it is. See?
Baboom. Wait till the Diggy ult turn out. What the fuck is the replay?
Boom!
Baboom!
No, that was the cameraman, I think. I don't know. Wow. Wow. That was insane.
4 men under.
They might win off that. They might win off that. They might be able to snowball off of that.
And then the rest of Fireflies ruined Black.
I mean, Blacklist International, they're going to be writing that one down. They're like,
Man, it's
okay,
always a
lost
fuck
time
fest
here,
between Turkey and
especially if they're
Blacklist.
playing around Apex 47, right? Because
It's a rivalry older than man.
oh, he's got the penalty zone. He jumps on in, forces out the ultimate. Blacklist International should have been totally okay.
That flop
They
private
were
dancer.
not ready for that, man. That curveball, right? Because again, for maybe it comes down to muscle memory, and for most teams, wait a minute. Rosa just walks away. Sensui tried to predict the black shoes.
Rosa has ult though.
Oh, a little early in the black
not really in the
shoes.
place he wants it to be.
Oh, he's
Edward
fine.
Cummins,
Gets
no
out.
flicker.
He knows that
Gets
everyone
out.
wants to go for it, but more importantly, he also knows that he doesn't have his flicker.
That was an early ass ult from Rosa. Really could have waited like a second. Fine. And then ult, you know.
Especially in this meta, you see the Terizla penalty zone. That's the initiation. You want to get out of that as fast as possible.
Yeah, the best bet is for Terizla just ult, force the Diggy ult, then take your ult.
God of Apex 47, who's playing it more like an assassin. He was hiding in the bushes.
Actually, it's kind of interesting. The more that I think about it, right, the more that teams, it's very
See
clear that
Howard's
they are
second item.
comfortable playing around the Tigreal because again, it's so
Wait,
fresh into the meta. It's
Leomord
not
didn't
like
go
it's not like somebody
has claws.
is constantly
He sold the
playing
crit.
every different type of variation of a roamer.
What the
So
fuck?
it's interesting to
Did
see
he
that
put?
people are like,
Yeah,
this guy-
recommended. He must have bought recommended or something.
I think it was a mistake. I think he wanted the attack speed, but not the crit then.
I mean, the ult was reworked, right?
That was weird.
It now has
He's going,
more than just
he's going
See Albert.
anti-heal?
Yeah, see Albert, second item.
Interesting.
I mean, Edith healing, Diggy ult. It's not bad.
It helps with his jungle clear for sure, all that attack speed.
And damage. 80 attack. Oh, huge ult.
Alien with a 3-man ult. Edward, TNZ goes
Randy
in.
forced ult. Randy's dead.
Diggy ult goes off. That's a
This is
double kill
GG.
for the Leomord.
This is GG. Look at this. They're snowballing so hard.
way too much, and now the turtle falls into the hands of
Leomord pick going crazy.
This game was it was a nothing game. They're not going to lose anything. But
I'm
no,
surprised,
they're
man.
taking it
I
as
know it's one of his
seriously as
comfortable
possible.
heroes. I just didn't expect it to do anything.
Versus the Diggy, it's actually really smart.
That's true. No,
You can be so aggressive on the Diggy.
They have Edward.
Yeah.
Two frontliners with amazing
For the CC.
and engage with the flickers.
You got a Diggy who can't do much CC, and then your Leomord just pops Diggy anyway.
And DOT. Both are capable
Wow.
of either. And then you have
What a big brain
This
draft.
is the first debut pick that we might see win in M5.
The
Esme
only
lost, Esme lost, Thamu's lost, Loi lost, Helkert and Haya lost. It looks like the first debut pick is gonna win.
The only debut pick that was actually smart.
so much harder.
It's tough. Again, I think the 4 kills
was
initially, it was
smart,
an
but just didn't
ADP
win.
all the way from the start. And
Nah, Esme is not good.
The fact that they lost 4 members.
It was a
they found
throw, though.
boldly
It was a
insulated
throw.
Firefox. That
Not a
basically
throw,
gave
but like a
Firefox more
huge
of a way to
comeback.
bait that time journey out. Hey, if it ain't CC,
not like
now
the
we
Esme
can just deal
fucked them.
damage to you. You can keep that back all you
Gushin
want.
won. Yeah, but that was fucking for triple
Oh.
esports.
I suppose, Gushin.
Yeah, I mean,
I
considering
suppose.
5.7K goalie that they have, and the fact
If
that
you
TNZ
include triple
have
esports in
level
the
13,
conversation,
8 minutes into the game, this is pretty disgusting. They're eventually
Basically some debut RG players.
This is where you want to be with this kind of lineup. Now talking about what possible weaknesses had, and I don't think weakness is the right term. I'd say windows of opportunity for your opponents to come back from, right? Number one is you wait for these CCs to come through. I think if you can times journey and then
I might have to go
completely
after this game, man.
disengage, wait for
We'll
the
see.
next
I
time
got
you can
35
fight,
minutes before I
then
gotta
that's
be out of
where
the house.
Blacklist can come back from. But another
Hair,
thing that
I have
they can do
a
is count the
haircut and
blessings.
beard trim at
Oheb hasn't
10:30,
died yet.
so I don't show up to
At least you
Philippines
can say Oheb
like
hasn't
this.
died yet, and the true comeback is maybe just about to come. But every time,
I still remember your Valley fucking photo.
Oh, dude, no, dude, fuck.
Fireflux, their mid-game power spike is in the hands of
Fuck.
TNZ, so they're actually quite
And your
fine
Indonesia
because the main damage
camera, homeless man. I don't force the
Alright,
flicker.
at least I wasn't in a jersey. I was just a spectator.
That Valley one is so
I
funny.
can't believe that you stop using that, man.
They still use it, yeah. They
I
still
had my beard trimmed mid-tournament. Just use one of those.
Your photo op, it's a different story. Oh, I have 1 HP.
Rosa gets pulled. Edward.
Rosa, no
throws
purify.
over his
Rosa's dead.
shoulder. But the Lord, it might be a 50-50.
Oh, he's
He's
gonna
just
get
looking. He's looking. Can he get it?
Oh,
No,
TNZ got
it. And TNZ gets it.
Wow, that was really a close one. Lord knocked up both of them.
Yeah, whoever button mashed more. Got it.
Was it worth 4 there, Leo?
Extremely worth it. Fireflux just really... I don't think they needed to give Rosa, but they got what they wanted out of it. And also, this is just happenstance. Lord also put in a little bit of his CC. That's the perfect kind of CC and the
this
right
Leo
timing for
farmed
Fireflies to
hard.
have.
Yeah, so 3,000 gold ahead of Basha.
That attack speed really helps.
Oh, especially when they buy dominance, it gets really hard to hit shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
As it is, maybe Time's Journey isn't enough.
Yeah, I think they definitely thought it was going to be enough. But here lies the
Apex.
problem again for Blacklist.
Apex had one 4-man ult and hasn't had any participation since.
Well, I mean, they've been Diggy hard. He's just there to scare him, really. He's just waiting for Diggy to waste ult, then boom, there he is.
He's just staring at him.
Waiting patiently behind the board. Damn, damage still. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Mamba.
Oh my god, Mamba, that's a lot of damage. That's almost as wide as Bomba.
Mike, that's the highest.
Oh, an alien. But now there's no Diggy ult. There's no Diggy ult.
Tienzi's about to die, dude.
I don't know why Sunshine used his Bennett's Rage. I could have combo with the Tinker ult. I don't know why Alien flickered though. Alien flickered ult to that.
Burn the Diggy ult. And then he thought maybe Apex could find something. Maybe they could have, but Tienzi got way too poked. They had to leave.
He had to the Time Journey.
Alhamdulillah.
Yep, so there's one avenue of inside their base. But even then, that could be a preview of what Blacklist's game might look like, even outside. Because again, as early as 2 or 3 minutes, we already saw that Renegade needs farm. Renegade needs all the damage on these auto alarm bombs, and then only then can Blacklist International actually force Fireflux to respect their Time's Journey. Only then can they say, you know what? Maybe we can't just throw these ults out so easily.
Possibly. I mean, he's
Apex just watching a Diggy fucking stack a bush with bombs.
Kind of back to square one in these stages of the game, but he's been farming up pretty quickly overall with these auto alarm bombs to get the vision. Speaking of which, Jinsui, where exactly is Fireflux looking to position themselves?
Man, you wouldn't think Fireflux is 7k ahead with how safe they're playing.
Apex, who is almost.
I'm not sure about
I think
that.
they're just waiting for the next lore and then they'll start going crazy.
Given that task.
Probably right.
Delegated over to Tienzi or even Alien.
Even Rosa.
Or even Rosa, yeah.
Renegade's creating a D-Day minefield before he walks up anywhere.
9-minute mark, that's why the Queen died.
Exactly.
This might be a free Lord actually. I don't think. Would Black really try and fight this?
Yeah.
UA half HP already.
Oh, with the flicker, Nether Realm goes off.
OHEB flicker and UA for the Fair result. I think that's free Lord, man.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know how the fuck they could ever fight that.
Nether, no, not even Nether Realm. Sensui ulted.
In the ult to walk up, but he
Alien, Diggy forced ult.
Alien goes in.
Alien 1 HP dies.
Lives with 1 HP, but the Diggy burn gets it. Edward ults in. Sensui going back
Apex
in on
low.
Apex.
He's in trouble.
Apex do not CC.
With his dying
Burn.
It's a 3-man.
Oh, NJ goes down. Dude, how is Blacklist like making these fights possible though? 7k behind. That's crazy.
Esports, it was a great play in the end. They were able to find that big pickup, but you could definitely see that.
Oh, UA.
They're being really patient.
UA, wait, TNT retreat.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, Rosa. UA sidestepping.
Looking for UA.
OHEB.
Gets the ult way too far up, big man.
Oh my god, that Lilia damage. Oh, Sensui getting fucked now too. Oh my god, UA.
Getting there, get back.
No, Rosa's like honestly, she's getting juked.
Lilia's kind of busted, man.
Kind of fucking disgusting, yeah.
Sensui's scared to go on it. He probably could have went on it.
She's literally 1v4 right now. She's 1v3. They don't. Man, they first picked it too.
It's a strong ass hero, man.
That is what a marquee Lilia play here for the M5 group stage. But something to note, all right? Something to note. That's a fully built Lilia, lacking just one item, just one more. And Rosa can play anything. Rosa can pick up anything, maybe one more defensive item, or nope. Forget about it. I'll just go all in.
Lilia Tig is basically just low E Tig, but
yeah, kinda. Honestly, Lilia might be even better.
A little bit more reliable, yeah, better. Less damage, but
less burst damage, but like, yeah.
It's actually feasible and possible to make.
Oh my God, Sunshine! Oh my lord! Oh, and
Tienzi
forced
goes in
to
on
flicker.
Oheb, forced to flicker out.
Time journey being popped out as well as the Nether Realm. Looks like
That was quite low. Apex just has a single ult onto Edward,
Oh,
who gets
flicker on
sniped out of
Oheb. Oh, there's a flicker.
existence.
Oheb's dead.
Oheb
Is
dies.
it GG?
And it looks like game one.
I don't know about that, man.
No, it might be. They don't have marksman.
Oh, that tank is full.
That Lord is full
That Lord is
HP.
full. That's a beefy Lord.
All Sunshine has to do is hit base. Oh, it's GG.
It's
It's GG. Wow. Wow. I was not expecting this at all. Fireflux with the 1-0 on Blacklist. I think it's actually a 3-way tie. Fireflux wins this, by the way.
Outstanding fashion. Big plays left
I have
and
30
right.
minutes. I think I can make it if it's a
47, we
2-0.
gotta
If it
get
goes to a
this.
1-1 chat, you're gonna have to
Rosa
watch
was
Chicken because I can't make it, man.
Wow.
Where Venus and Wise, they took a break, man.
You know what's funny? They're gonna cheer for Rosa because they're like Venus, basically. Just call the Turkish Venus. So the crowd's still gonna go wild. Rosa's actually really popular in PH, apparently.
Is he? Why?
Apparently.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
No, the way that their lineup work,
you know?
it's so simple in concept.
Geek fan, when I see them again, they so lucky. No, what the fuck?
I might come out as
I
gay.
will fuck Geek fan when I see them again.
Bro, look at this. Holy fuck. Look at your server. Look at the tag. The video.
Smart maneuver.
Look at your server. Look at the video that got tagged in.
From what used to be partially, oh, we're inspired for Blacklist. And
God
now
damn.
This is us.
They found a new identity, and man, it looks scarier than the Turkish Delight strategy
What is
we
this?
saw last year at M4. It goes to show you
What are
how
they
much
saying?
they have evolved. Even that Leo Mort pick, no other team has utilized
Go
the Leo
watch it.
Mort
Listen to
here
it.
at
Turn the volume.
M5. And my goodness, it was deadly. That mid-game power spike hit, and it was all that mattered. Not even the Brody could level against the Leo Mort dive. Not even with the time journey, but your MVP brought to you by ROG is none other but the man who was face checking 1v3.
Bullshit. Give that shit to
1v4.
Tienzi.
Rosa.
Wait, nah, Rosa
100%
did
kill
good.
participation,
That's
one death.
bullshit.
That's it.
Let's
First
explain the
Leo
one death,
pick.
right? Rosa was doing everything.
Bullshit.
Rosa was checking range.
I hate PH,
Rosa
bro.
was
They're
dealing
fucking
damage.
so
Rosa was
biased,
pushing
man.
back the rest of Blacks International when some of them were trying to contest for big objectives.
You know why
and
Rosa got
Rosa was
MVP.
actually
Don't
body
have to
blocking.
tell us.
You don't rarely, that
Don't have to tell
rarely
me.
ever happens as a
Don't
mid
gotta
laner.
tell
but
me.
Rosa, Rose Queen,
He
came in
did
to
good,
serve.
but
He
I think
came in,
I
you know
think
what?
Tienzi
Don't worry,
deserved
I
it.
got it. And exactly that's what happened. And confirmed it was a
Rosa
holy
did
crystal.
good, but I don't
I
agree
mean,
with
it's
that.
truly a monarch.
I don't agree with that.
In his own right. It's crazy.
Come on,
right?
surprise
Since he
Leo
comes up,
pick,
I'ma
first
take
pick
it.
in
Don't
M5.
worry, everybody.
That
You
was
just take care
amazing.
of the Lord. I got everybody else, because every single time you put damage into this player, every single time the Queen bites back harder.
I just
tell
really
me
want to
why.
see this again, right? I mean, let's
This
take a
was
look at
huge.
it again.
Baboom. The second it ran out.
Dude, that
Second
was
it
such a
ran out.
crazy format. Absolutely, utterly insane.
Game was over right after that. Game was over.
Beautiful, right? And it happens multiple times.
The
throughout
Faramis
I
and
mean,
the
Leo,
Diggy,
you were
man,
saying you were
just got
hoping for a show
annihilated.
between these two teams, and I can imagine that the agents. It doesn't matter. If
This is,
Blacklist
I
drops
think, the
this,
first
this
time
is
that
still a phenomenal
Fireflux is gonna
show of
beat them.
strength.
That's right.
It might be. No, didn't they beat him too in M4?
You see that Apex 47
No,
is
that was
getting the
Myanmar.
love he deserves. No one shows enough love for Apex 47. And
I can do it after this game.
Rosa, we missed
LGBTQ is the new 5 meta? Alright, man. Damn. Why when Blacklist lost it, Venus got beat by
That's right.
Rosa.
No, so that's the thing. What are these sets gonna do? What are these amazing
Don't gotta
TikTok
tell me
level
why he
plays
was
gonna do if no one's gonna take advantage of it? If no one's gonna lay down the
Ain't gotta tell
damage?
me.
That's what
I
Rosa
know.
did.
I very rarely see a 3,000 gold difference, a 4,000 gold difference between the mid laners, and even a 3-level difference.
That's crazy,
That's
man.
what we got to see at one point of the game.
Incendio
until
beat
Rosa
Blacklist in
had
2
is no
series
longer
M4.
able to get more levels.
Fuck?
Believe
Really?
me, if we had more
In
levels,
2
I think we
series?
would've
2
seen the
games probably is what they're saying. 2 series sounds like a bit.
Even though TNC was able to
No,
get, like,
in
12,
group
15
stage, no. In group stage, Fireflux won. Or in group stage, Black 2-0'd them.
2-0 is fucking best of the one.
option to take the emblem, Leo, that
Oh,
inspired
yeah, in
turn
group stage, Black
really-
beat
I mean,
them.
that
For
was
sure.
such a
I remember
valuable
Fireflux was actually winning,
emblem
but
to
they
go
threw.
for,
I remember that game. It was the
Venus-
first game of
Venus-
M4.
Venus switched teams.
spamming abilities on top of the passive that has just been readjusted to give him more cooldown.
Venus switched teams.
Extra item. It's an extra actual item.
Tienzi probably
The way that
literally
Rosa
got the
and
in-game
rest of
MVP.
Fireflux were playing with it. Now let's talk about Blacks International.
Yeah.
Blacks
But
International,
hey, let's- but hey.
conceptually, fundamentally,
Actually,
it's
it might have been
that works.
Rosa.
but it took too much time.
Damage? Damage
Yeah,
doesn't
I guess.
matter. The
Yeah.
damage is insane from Rosa.
Would have
Literally have like triple TNT's damage. 100k damage.
100k even.
Wow. That's crazy. 100k flat.
Yeah, that actually is super rare.
That's nice to see. Satisfying.
Because Edward can't do it alone. We don't even have a real roamer. Our roamer is also a damage
I got
dealer.
25 minutes.
Yeah, he literally almost, he did almost triple damage of TNTs. I think he was the in-game MVP. Oh my god, Bomba.
Oh my god.
Average damage per
I listened to the video, by the way.
Oh yeah. I listened to it on my stream.
It was a 15-minute game.
Your stream heard it?
Yeah, my stream heard it. I was like, what is this? I will fuck Geek Fam up.
On the dot, like, oh.
Next time I see
more perfect.
Whiskey, I will fuck him.
Oh fuck.
What the fuck, man?
This game one was
God damn.
That's right.
Yeah.
So now we're talking about ways for Blacklist to bounce back, right? I think it's less of
Next time I see Baloyski, I will fuck him.
How they approach this. They have to understand.
I don't know, bro. From India, I don't know.
That's the best thing about esports and the best
I
thing
like
about
aisle
competition.
seats.
You learn. It's a series. So game 2 here, Blacks understand.
But also,
and
the
Blacks
inside
knows
one is good
Firefox
too.
is capable
So you
of
don't
doing
have
this.
to get up
This
when
is
other people
something
have to
in
go
the
pee.
playbook for the
Window or
Turkish
aisle's
champions.
best? I mean,
We have to
obviously,
play just
fuck
as
the
fast.
middle.
Well, just as fast, or maybe a way to approach it differently is just, again, we're seeing teams from
Window's
every
good, so
single
other
group
people
kind
don't
of
bother you when you have
commit
to
a lot of their
pee.
ultimates
When they
at
have
the
to
exact
pee,
same
but if
time.
you have to
And
pee
it
a lot,
comes
then you
down
gotta
to
bother everybody.
efficiency, per ability, or even per ultimate in this particular case.
Based on the pattern, I would say that Fireflux absolutely destroys systematic teams, right? The only team that they have
I don't think I got time to
games
finish
against
this game.
that they have lost against was RQ Akira when they transitioned from that systematic playstyle on the Minotaur towards a Cho and a Kaja. Make it messy, make it chaotic. And this Blacklist lineup, the new one, we've seen glimpses of that. We've seen that exactly in MPLP Season 12 with Renegade on those picks. The Kaja, make it messy, make it chaotic, and Sensui being the risky, retry 50-50er.
The risky retry 50-50er. I like it.
There's
I like
no
it a lot.
other way to put it. He's one
true.
of the retry gods.
Yeah, he's one of the best, what we call retribution duelists. And we didn't get to see that because there was very little window. If he puts himself in that position, he will most likely die. That's what happened here. Again, 110,000 damage in an under 15, 16-minute game. It's just
lethal.
Not a position to flex those bits in.
Man,
so
I'm
at first
tired.
They have to, on a fundamental level, understand that we
Yep.
have to be as fast. We have to play toe-to-toe, because if we let Fireflux do this, they are likely to do this. So I'm suggesting game 2, stay red. Game 2, stay red. Change the direction completely.
Change the direction completely.
Change the yaw.
The yaw. I think I get it. I think I get it, right? I think I get it.
As a sailor.
As
From
a
starboard bow.
From
My
From
goat.
a starboard bow. For those of you who don't understand boat terms here, the idea is going to be flipping it on its head, right? Because again, you're looking for ways to kind of slow down your opponents, and more so, there was just a lot of investment in towards Oheb's gold lane, whether it's from the mid lane, coming down and actually trying to push out Sunshine from underneath his turret. They're probably going to expand their horizons, right? Look to find different angles of approaching, because again, if they do the exact same thing, well, I'm expecting, since we poorly enough, Tanzi, he's going to be taken away far from him.
Yeah, I mean, like, when we're talking about Blacklist International,
I gotta
sure,
get my
we
socks
have
on,
been
man.
saying big adjustment, maybe change of styles instantly, but knowing Blacklist, knowing the way that they've been playing for
I don't,
years now,
man,
they
I'm gonna
only
have to
make micro
leave.
adjustments
Guys,
to
halfway
the
through
loss,
this
and
match,
they
I'm gonna
will
have to
play
go, okay?
Executed much better in the
You can go and
next
watch
stage
Chicken for the
of
rest.
game right now, and I think maybe that
Matter
might
of fact,
be the
I think I'm
change
just
they're
gonna go
looking
now.
for. No major changes, just a micro adjustment.
Chat, I'm gonna go. I got no
Whether it's
time.
Draft, or
I gotta go
whether
get my
it's
hair
now,
cut and beard
you know what,
trim,
let's give
and then I gotta
every
get ready to
turn,
pack
right?
up for
Especially
my
when we're
trip
up
to the
against a Tidal
Philippines,
and a
which is
Terizla,
at about
it
1
will
a.m.
be better to actually play
Almost
for the
in about
Brody,
12
because
hours,
that
I'll be
was a
leaving for the
viable game
Philippines.
plan in the start.
So I
If
gotta
they
go
got
get my
that
hair
Brody
cut,
rolling
beard
even
trim,
harder, they might have been able
pack
to
up and all
hold
that.
TNC's
Go watch Chicken for
real
the rest of it. You're not watching anything.
I can hear it. I
They
hear
just got up on
Renegades looking
stage,
at
so the
Coach
draft will
Master
start in a
makes
few
sense.
minutes.
Give me
Leo?
a chance. Give me one more
Yeah, I'm gonna
time
go.
to be the
I don't have time, man.
And
There's no point sitting here through the draft for 10 minutes and then seeing 5 minutes of the early game just for me to leave, you know.
133,866,489
Yeah,
comments.
I think they can keep the
Milo
first
enthusiast.
phase
And
as is,
TG to
and
Botlow
then
and
change the
Group
band.
X.
Alright, sure thing, Tara. I'm calling on your album.
Alright, so go watch Chicken for the rest, and especially if there's a tiebreaker that might be possible.
You want my fanny? It's okay. It's okay.
I can't wait to watch this.
I'm gonna end
let's
the
see
call.
whether they're going to make those micro adjustments or change the approach overall, right? Because again, I honestly really wasn't expecting Rosa to get away with that much, to be able to not only face check, but really kind of draw a line in the sand and say, this is my territory, you shall not pass.
Can stop me.
That was crazy. That 1v3.
That was Darth Vader.
Oh man, from Star Trek, love that movie.
Yeah, man, it's my favorite movie too. Starring some of my favorite actors as well.
Ryan Gosling?
Yeah. I'm about to hit somebody, I'm not gonna lie. Every fiber in my body is in pain.
We all know it's Chris Evans.
I heard Layla accompanied you during my absence.
Somebody help me.
Thank you
Boy, as
for
we get
looking
into
after
the
her.
second draft, this is where it's gonna get a little more exciting here, right? This is where we're expecting to see, well, I want to agree with you that they want to stay on the exact same side. I really do. I would like to see them actually go for the ego challenge, say, hey, you try that one more time, and this time we're going to change our approach to the game entirely rather than just the draft.
All right, so we have 3 possible outcomes.
Okay.
They stay red.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Album comment. I'll show you really quick.
Okay.
They stay red, and they turn it on its yaw.
Turn it on its yaw,
right?
all right?
They go 180.
1, 3,
And then the
3,
next one is
8, 6, 6, 4, 8,
they
9.
try to get a solid first pick and then go
Oh,
from
I
there.
didn't do
Let's
that.
go yee out of there.
See, what's the solid first pick? Because for
What?
Fireflux, unlike many teams,
That
they
fuck up?
prioritize Lilia as the first pick.
That's
We
right.
haven't seen that. We haven't
8,
seen a Lilia first
6,
pick. Pyramid,
6,
sure. Other mid laners for
4, 8,
sure.
9.
But the Lilia
Oh, there it
makes
is.
so much sense in the end.
Okay, I wonder why I
That's the
fucked up.
thing. If Blacklist stays blue or goes blue rather, they
Good
will
morning,
also fuck with
Rosa.
Lilia, because
Thank
they
you,
also
homeless.
like that on Yue.
True. I mean, yeah, we could definitely see that. I don't know though. Will it be banned out? Does it fall according to the plan of Black
I
List
can't even
International?
comment. Wait, I can't comment on this one.
We'll have to see, honestly, and as to which side first. Do we see Blacklist and Fireflux on? Will there be an adjustment based on these sides, or will Blacklist try to double down on red side as Yu Zhang takes us all the way to drafts of game number 2? Here it is, Blacklist still on red, and Lilia
All right.
banned out.
You know
In
what?
draft.
We gotta get
Lilia banned.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Basics, just like, oh, Lilia was annoying. Let's just get rid of it, and I think we can just play the exact same comp again.
The shortest way from point A to point B. Just take it out.
Oh,
Get him off. Get him off the Lilia. All right.
Talk about a solution.
It really is.
Oh,
It really
Marky.
is. Hey, boys,
We'll see more of them.
boys. We gotta make sure that we're not overthinking these types of situations, right? That's what Coach Master of the Basics as well as Dexter are in here for.
Where's Angela Band coming from?
That one seemed a little off. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, this is not where we saw game 1 because this Joy Band is on point. This Lilia makes sense coming in from game 1, but why the Angela?
We've seen a response to the Angela just recently in the previous match as well with the Lilia, because the Lilia kind of forces the Angela to go roam because there's no lane priority there. You just get shoved in, pinned down, and when you're an Angela mid with no ability to roam across the map,
Oh,
it's not
fuck.
really what you are looking for initially when you first pick
Good
that.
morning,
I
FWYDROSA2
agree with the
hearts.
sentiment, but then again we're losing the sense of roamers who can actually help out, especially those who take concussive blast to actually help
FwydChickn?
out
Hello.
that mid lane to speed up that priority, speed up that clear, and then start moving together. I mean,
Hi, Jack. Came down too low. It should be fine. Man, Lilia banned off the bat is crazy.
Having one extra person with you, right?
With the way that they've been playing, I feel like maybe the reason they go for such an early prior on the Lilia is because they want Rosa independently in the mid lane, just out trading, not just out farming and out clearing, because Apex 47 has been relegated to bottom side, to going to these side lanes to get pressure early on, which is quite odd, but hey, it worked.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Speaking of which, Guinevere's open. Nolan is open.
Nolan?
Yeah, a lot of solid junglers.
Even the Mathilda.
That's right. This is uncharted territory. I'm not used to
I can bring it back.
Open.
Yeah, extremely open.
I wonder what they're gonna first pick. Are they gonna go for a damage jungle? Probably not a jungler. I mean, I'd be surprised if they go for a jungler. So much shit is open. I doubt they even go for like Basha.
Their drafts start right at the very first pick, right? They already predetermine what exactly they want.
Guinevere. As easy as that, it's a good flex pick, and even if it doesn't get flex pick, it will do well in the jungle. Very, very versatile, durable, damage, all of that.
Okay, so do we get the... I'm scared for the Nolan. It's not as easy, man.
Sensui, though, on the Nolan, we've seen him do amazing things.
Because Alien has a Phoveus too.
That's right. That's
he can.
true.
I know he can.
That is true. That is true. It is scary to pick up a Nolan knowing that the Phoveus is up for grabs, but at this point I think it's better safe than sorry because the Guinevere can be flexed, and if you give Fireflux that opportunity to go for both these picks and then not go for Phoveus later because it's not in your plan, oh, it could be devastating.
They'll just play better.
Yeah.
More so. As an assassin, you're gonna have to find those holes. Let's see whether it's gonna be enough, especially with Hilda on the table. Man, the commodities for Hilda these days. Things
so Petri or Puri now?
Oh boy, don't get
We just saw it. We just saw it. You just saw it.
Tig again? No Tig yet. Hilda for the Nolan is crazy.
Okay, if you don't like the Petri Puri, we'll see the Revitalize.
Invade
right?
cheese.
That's the best you can get, Gideon.
Petri, Hilda again? Question mark?
Revitalize moves, you're right. It follows the Hilda back and forth out of the bush.
Wherever. Okay, so with that said, I'm liking it. Again, you don't have to be as, out there as a Phoveus, because sometimes, again, if it's not in the cards, don't force it. The Hilda, though, I can get. You stop the time-traveling absentee father, and then you start bothering the rest of Blacklist. But I like this, though. This is solid. I like this. This is the Bruno. The Bruno. We've been looking for the Bruno from game one, and they're like, nope, we're going to go Diggy first, and then have Fireflux ban it out. Black is already looking better.
Lore-wise, I got to say, it's for the sake of the world, all right? He didn't just do that for nothing.
He did what he had to do.
He did what he had to do.
Layla turned out okay.
I mean, Bruno technically has been more of a father to Layla than an actual father. But, when we're getting too deep into the lore here, I feel like in situations like these, as we move on to the second phase of the bans, right, this is where things really started to shake up, right? I mean, in game number 1, we were already like, oh my goodness, Fireflux has an insane overall draft, and then Blacklist really was being honest with it.
For honor!
Oh, there you go. I guess now time. Yeah, Fireflux are like, okay, I don't know if you've played this before, but we won't risk it. We know how much damage you can do to a comp like ours.
All right, thinking about it, Renegade, and what's been going on in the past few days of the group stage, it's not impossible. It's actually likely.
And it's very,
whoa.
Oh, hey. Seems like it's not just the players who are getting it on, but the fans as well.
Autograph, please, thank you. Alright, Yashvir off this game for sure. Take ban from Fireflux. Wow, they don't want to go versus it this time. Don't they have to pick after the ban? They do. Oh, but they already have the Hilda. They don't want to go versus the Tig.
More so do that. Yeah, right? Yeah. Everybody's been on to it.
My FYP.
So quick? Dang.
MPL Philippines is on it. They've been doing that to players all around.
I saw the
EVM
keyboard one.
Convention Center. Yeah.
The keyboard one's pretty funny.
The ultimate gay? What's going on? I didn't see. Those girls? I think that's gay. What happened?
What are you boys thinking here?
Finally, some girls. It's a zest fest.
I'm not so
I'm glad I
but
missed it.
Betta's looking good again. How perfect. Timing. Agent Zero in the frame.
The Guinevere, it makes sense, right? That eye for an eye, the final blow as well. They might just go for it, but they go for the Tyroth instead. They say, you know what? We're going for it. Exactly what we said, or what we kind of predicted, right? They're going to turn it 180. They want to go for aggression.
Okay, is it because
Deeroth.
they foresee
Iritho. What are they gonna pick versus the Deeroth? It's interesting to blind pick Deeroth.
There is a utility jungler.
I guess it is go versus the Hilda though.
They need a solid peel.
You know what I think
that's
right
what it
now?
is. That's why the Dairoth's here.
How crazy would it be if he goes for
Rodrigue, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. The Bomba. Lapu versus the Deeroth is an okay matchup, but Deeroth will do really good building full tank.
Thank you.
Alien Lapu.
Yep, finds the Bruno.
Yeah.
I mean, they kind of do the exact same thing, right? You're looking for that initial dive. You're looking for, AoE, multi-target CC, and damage, all built into one person. And I think at the very least, the matchup's not too bad. There we go! That's what we wanted to see, the Hitman back on the original.
Baka Renegade Cho. That's what it is. The kids know. And the kids at heart. But here's the thing. I'm loving the Dairoth, given that it is in Fireflux Esports' DNA. They are a turn.
All right, camera down.
They love drawing aggression.
All right, honestly, I hope it's a 2-0 so I can go to bed. But
stops. He's the ultimate anti-turn hero.
hard to say. Hard to say.
Shred any frontliner. The Bruno just alone would deal damage. Bruno and Nolan, say goodbye to your front line.
And you set up the Abyssum Strike, instantly they disperse, instantly never mind.
I like this. I like this. I especially love it when they're giving some priority picks to, well, strong laners, especially on someone like Edward. I would have put it past him that he is looking to win this lane and win it hard.
What is it called? Baka Renegade Cho?
Yep.
Baka Renegade. What does that mean?
Comes from Baka Renegade To. It's something that he says, you know, it's like, oh, maybe it's Renegade, you know what I mean? You just change the To with the Cho. It's funnier now that I say it.
Maybe we will see Renegade just do exactly that. Pop off on the Cho. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 2. Blacklist has a chance to come back to equalize 1-1 to get us to game number 3. But for Fireflux, they're looking for a clean sweep. And now they're going to have to go up against a Nolan, Dyroth, and a Bruno. A whole lot of physical attack.
Yep, Fireflux Esports starting on their orange buff. And I like the fact that at least for Blacklist International, you know, it's the micros that make all the importance. They pull Apex 47 underneath the turret. They started off, Blacklist, they started off on orange. Oh my god, dude.
It's a Purify Hilda.
Purify Hilda. Wow, that's interesting. I mean, Shark did Purify Hilda too versus the Tigreal. It's not that bad. It does counter the Chow as well. It's actually pretty smart. I would prefer Purify over anything else because it counters the Chow really hard. Chow's probably the hardest Hilda counters. Just kick them away or under tower from like the buff angles. It's actually really smart. I don't know why the casters are complaining. Now, as for comps, I don't really like Fireflux's comp, I'm gonna be honest. The Irithel takes a long time to scale, and then Blacklist has the Bruno Faramis combo.
You know what reminds me of the Concussive Blast Lapu? Victor, BTK, if you remember.
Wow, it's bringing a BTK. Bell. Alright. Thank you, Mirko.
Yeah, exactly. Full tank on everything.
Yeah, that's right, in the XP.
So that may be what Fireflux are trying to do here. That's the main frontliner because they don't have the Hilda. Well, the Hilda technically acts more of like a distractor, more than a full frontliner.
A spoiler.
A spoiler.
A disruptor, some may even call it, right?
Right.
With 7 seconds left on the clock, let's see whether the turtle is going to... Oh, interesting. So they're going to proxy this way pretty fast here to hit level 4 early on for both Rosa as well as Alien, right? And now, with that sword a priority and giving Apex 47 the mid-wave as well, they should be hitting all their timings. And Sui, patiently waiting. He sees Rosa, goes for it, attacks, gets back out, but now the Bravest Fire coming in from Alien. Slows Sui down, he dashes out of there just in time. This is going to be a no contest for the side Blacklist International. Fireflux Esports secured the turtle.
Wow, this is the same tempo as game number 1. They forced a fracture early from Sensui, so they quell all.
Whoa, it's Yanzi with the ult on Edward. Edward getting bursted down, and he's dead. Also a turtle for Black, not Black, Fireflux. Pretty strong. And wow, they're denying Sensui everything in his jungle. Apex 47, big damage on Sensui. Purify goes off 1 HP, Sensui.
Oh my goodness, one more
and Tianzi Good's get a free blue buff.
He tried to actually take the
dude, is this gonna be a 2-0 for the Hilda Cheese, bro? Is the Hilda Cheese really gonna win like 3 times today?
They're a big one now to Blacklist. Game number 1 was not a fluke. I repeat, game number 1 was not a fluke.
Oh boy.
They're picking back up. This is the same momentum.
Yeah. And more importantly, so this is Fireflux Esports, right? I was asking, hey, can they reach higher heights? And they've answered me quite handedly.
This is incredible, man. For Fireflux to be able to perform like this on home soil of Blacklist International.
Yeah, Droth the XP nowadays, bro. It's getting spam of ID for glory rank. Droth the XP is just really strong early to mid game because you can build tank and still reduce armor by like 70-80%. Which is why it's really, really good. Because you like a full tank that can reduce armor like that amount. But late game you fall off because that's really not as valuable late game because you'll have 10 items by then. But early mid game, before you get any, Malefic or Divine Glaive, even like your finisher Hunter Strike or Genius Wand, you're basically getting that item value with just Droth's second skill. Droth is basically a penetration item in a hero, but he goes tank so that he doesn't have a threat dying. And that's why he's it's really solid actually.
pressure here as Fireflux bullies him out of his own jungle. Mid prior being maintained by Blacklist International, but Apex 47.
Fireflux only with a 1k goalie though, despite all the early invading. I thought it'd be more. I mean, it's gonna be more soon. They're getting his red buff. They might invade the blue buff too. Faramis is really bad at dealing with a Hilda. Really bad. So having Purify to counter the Chow and the Faramis can't kill, his Hilda is literally invincible in this game. It's really insane.
But no full commitment here, especially without the Violent Requiem. I think at this point of time, right, for Blacklist International, they just need to take their time, right? This is not the timing we're looking for, unfortunately, and unless they're able to get some kind
What
of
do you
late
think about
advantage,
Dyrock
I
in
don't see them
Express
ever walking
nowadays,
up for
bro?
these turtles.
It's getting a spammed
And already,
ID for
how
Glory
far ahead
Lane.
Fireflux is. They took the turtle. They already went for the lane swap.
And this is what gives Fireflux so much safety. I would say, the Aerosol. So safe. You can go with a heavy crossbow, even if you get CC Purify, you're already very mobile. And if Edward wants to jump like that, Sunshine will just say, nah, it's not happening, bro.
It's all good. It's not even because they knew Apex was there. Apex was drawing a perimeter, and as expected, he was either going to keep tabs on Sensui or Renegade. What are they?
Oh, Alien getting kicked by Renegade. Does he have damage get bursted though? Second skill. You were dashed down with Rosa with a Nether Realm, but not really necessary. Oh, TNT with the jump on Renegade. Full combo, Nether Realm goes off. Rosa kill Renegade. Renegade flickers out. He's fine. Okay. They're fine, they're fine. Rosa, wait, they're continuing the pressure. Oheb, Yue doesn't have Nether Realm. They might try to dive.
Might be under threat now.
They're both full HP. TNT and Yue, but no ults for either of them.
We were seeing a clash. Apex has just been bullying Sensui in the mid lane, stopping him from farming, and now delaying an orange buff. Though it only is for a bit, this will stack up. The small victory. Oh man, that was a bit too close.
It was close. Keep in mind that at least for Edward's side, he wants to be able to make sure that Sensui gets this purple buff, right? That's why he's sacrificing a little bit of the minions. Oh, TNZ almost landing it. Nicely played by Renegade.
Anti-CC. A lot of people forget about the Requiem's anti-CC, and Renegade wasn't really going to be able to find that.
Kibal was here aggressively, like sort of aggressively like his D-Roll.
Utilizing the pressure they
Yeah.
have.
Kibal is one of the most aggressive XP lanes I've ever seen. That's why I would say it reminds me of Cardi too, or like Sanford, but I think it was relating the Lapa pick to Cardi, which is pretty funny. Because that's a blast is interesting though.
You see your Oheb just a hair ahead of Sunshine, and down bottom looks like Blacklist gonna try to make a play. They know where Apex is, but again, it's never worth it if it's Apex, especially since he's playing so low to the ground, just all physical defense.
Let's not forget about that Purify here, as that tier 1 is broken. No matter how much CC, no matter how much you invest time into Apex, if he just slips away because you can't lock him down, it does get a bit frustrating.
Fireflux are doing it so well. They know, right? I mean, most people know Sensui is a red tree god, but if it's never a contest, if it's never truly a 50-50, it's 100-0 every single time. They know how to minimize the risk. There is no risk right now of taking any neutral objective.
And it's the same situation for Sensui, right? If you're waiting for that mid-game power spike for this assassin, you miss out on number 1, the early snowball, because you're not getting any turtles. Number 2 is, it'll come to a point that Fireflux are so ahead, they'll start taking Sensui's purple, and it's gonna hurt more. It's gonna be worse.
I think that's why they're trying to make sure that the structures, especially the mid-tier 1, stays alive, and maybe even bot-tier 1. But we look at the top side.
Alien trying to go in. Alien flickers in. Nether Realm goes off though. Saves him. I don't know about this aggression from Alien. Rosa with the Nether Realm, but it gets canceled out. He loses it first. TNT trying to go in really deep. This is kind of a throw from Fireflux. They're still trying to go. Rosa's dead as well. The throw. What are they doing? Sunshine 1v1 versus Sensui, but nothing's gonna happen.
Sensui doesn't get a freebie.
The first win in a while for Blacklist, and the crowd goes wild.
There's the one Achilles heel that this lineup from Fireflux has. 8 minutes in, the mid-game power spike for Blacklist has come in. And between Kenzie, Apex, and Rosa, even Alien, count Alien in, the damage isn't as reliable.
Yeah.
They can't confirm kills as well, even if they can get in your face almost incessantly with impunity. There's just not enough finishing power.
Boy, I mean, with as much damage they have on the board, Blacklist International pull the lead, the goalie back in towards their favor, and you can hear the crowd, right? Every move Blacklist is making, they are here to put on a show. Renegade, he's showman now.
He is showman. Agent Zero is back on track with the Filipino sniper on the Bruno as well. 2 kills in his hands, 1,000 gold lead between the 2 gold laners, and this should put him in a spot that is going to be very comfortable to carry the game in these team fights. Now all they need to kind of play around is have safety, position in the back. Can he space properly, and can the team provide the right cover? Because damage-wise, I don't doubt them. They have a Tyroth, a Nolan, and a Bruno.
Yep, and I wish I could say the same about Fireflux, but yeah, already, not just if it's the 4-odd man kill squad. Even if Sunshine were there, I couldn't say it's as reliable as Insui, Yue, and Oheb's damage source. Blacklist International has that in spades compared to Fireflux. So yeah, if both teams say make it to the
Blacklist now with an almost 1k gold lead. But Fireflux trying to do a lore dance here. Honestly, Blacklist late game is so strong. I think Fireflux have to like try to snowball this game like they did last game. But to do that, they need to win a few fights and get lords. Tensui being chased by Apex 47. Now, Apex getting Diral's second skill can be easily... Oh, Ranger the flicker onto Rosa. Rosa also responds to the flicker himself. No flickers on the mage and the roam. Rosa does have the Netherrealm though, and the Lord just gets easily taken by Tianzi. Tianzi with the dive on Edward. Netherrealm goes off. Netherrealm both sides. Oh, not a good spot. No Netherrealm was all. Flickers out. Edward as well. No flickers on black side. All 3 flickers and Purify is gone. 1 HP Edward dies to the alien. Oh, dies as well. This is exactly the snowball in the win that Fireflux needed to try and end this game. They should be able to get all outer turrets and then a high ground should just remain. With all that.
Battle spells. You see there the Blacklist International veterans, Oheb and Edward, M3 world champions, try to split up the battle. And that's what you do, especially when Fireflux are trying to run you down. But eventually, Fireflux made the right call. Fireflux still said, all right, let's send the 2 damage sources here and there. Alien, you do that. Sunshine, you're on this. Okay, it's Rosa who's gonna finish. And they eventually still found it, and that's why we're here now. That's why the map is all blue.
Man, I gotta say that was a very ambitious play that Edward went for, man. The Abyssum Strike Flicker. Against any other team, maybe he would have gone that, right? Because it looked like Fireflux had it 100%, and maybe Tianzi would not have used the retreat, and if he didn't, that would have been lethal. That would have been the play to make for Blacklist's comeback. But in the end, it just placed the whole team in a spot where they had to try to rescue Edward, and the whole team paid for it. Very costly mistake in the end that could have been a good play back into the game. Now, that gold lead that Bruno had, 1,000, it's down to 600. And Sunshine is getting to a point where he can deal as much, if not more damage, considering Fireflux will have more cover, technically, with the offensive dive.
What I'm loving is Alien's build, man. This is what you do. You just build all defense plus the Fury Hammer. Essentially, it's what you do on most XP laners of the same kit, right? In addition to that, you also have Rosa, who is now just understanding the fact that, hey, sometimes I don't have enough damage, I need to go build up now. That's a 5-man kill squad.
Okay, the kill team decides to back off there. Kind of interesting to see them. Abort quickly, 55 more seconds. And if we're looking at damage dealt.
Well, Fireflux with a 3k gold lead. They need to get this next lord and get like 1 high. Honestly, they need to get like 2 high grounds at the next lord, because they need to end this before 20 minutes. Past 20 minutes, it's gonna really be in Blacklist favor. Really Blacklist favor. Late game Bruno, late game Faramis damage. Hilda won't be able to tank all of that later, especially with Diral's second skill reducing it. Diral does fall off a little bit, but like, I think Fireflux comp falls off harder. Hilda, Lapu both tend to fall off pretty hard.
The Apex Predator just walks in, charges straight at Oheb, doesn't care who's in front, doesn't care who's coming to back him up. The Purify helps him do that for sure.
I mean, look at this position, right? The borders are being drawn from both sides. Fireflux wants the top side of the map, and we see trying to get on top of Sensui for the time being. Is there punish? No punish. Sensui continues to chase towards Tianzi's side. It's not looking good here. Tianzi, oh, hold on.
Oh, fine, man. Netherrealm goes off. Tianzi dies for free. Netherrealm goes, both sides, Netherrealm goes off. Oheb getting constant pressure by Alien, but Alien a little too deep. It has no flicker to get out. Rosa. Blacklist, 5 are alive, but they're all quite low. But Fireflux has no jungler to rush this lord. Well, that's a turtle.
With the second half of the spatial migration.
Don't be silent, Barrage. I'm waiting for like a big fight. Blacklist seems to want to fight this lord while Tianzi's dead. I don't think they really can. A good hold by Alien. He's planning to reset it. They're going in. Fireflux, they can't let Blacklist rush this lord. They have to apply pressure. Good pressure from Apex, but Apex a little too deep. Big damage! Oh, it gets popped by Sunshine. Renegade has to flicker out 1 HP. Edward as well. Sensui gets cancelled. Sensui's dead. Huge turnaround, dude. Like I said, like I just said it. It was such a good call right there. Just fully commit on Blacklist. They used everything. Even though it's a 4v5, you can re-engage. They used everything. They had nothing to defend. What was that damage? That was a combination of like Lapu Burst and Iritha 1-2 combo with the ult damage. Insane. Phenomenal from Fireflux. This is not the same team that played versus RRQ. Actually, like insane difference. Insane difference.
Trade any day, twice with my eyes closed. Apex 47 for Oheb and Sensui on the clapback. Oheb for Apex, I would have done that. No question, but the fact that it converted into a Lord, it turned into a disaster for Blacklist. Fireflux Esports, what are you on?
That was beautiful. That symphony of skills instantly, and Apex's calculation. He knows I'm going to sacrifice my life. You can't lock me down. You can't burst me down fast enough.
He's not appreciated enough. Apex 47, amazing. It's calculated aggression. He sacrificed himself for the right cause, and now they're going in. They're gonna penetrate at least one inhibitor.
Violence plus science. It's crazy, right? And now the inhibitor mid already destroyed. Top side gets cleared by Blacklist International as the second wave now approaches. And this is where it gets dangerous. Blacklist, they don't want to lose like this. Not like this, not just yet, especially with the 6K gold lead against Fireflux Esports. They have time to buy. Second wave gonna crash. Bot side gonna get cleared first. Gonna get contested though. Oh, Renegade makes the play. Kicks Alien back into the team. Netherrealm.
5-man dive? They're trying to end this game here. Netherrealm goes off on both sides. Edward quite low. Is he gonna die? No, he lives. UA with a little bit of greedy re-engage. Still lives though.
They're back. And now with
Fireflux can't end here, but all three high grounds is huge. They need at least 2, but they're going for the end. Rosa with the flicker. Terrifying, right? Renegade. Edward with the engage. But nothing happens. Sunshine with the real engage. Sunshine with the nature clutch. Blocks Sensui ult. Renegade gets stunned. But they should just back off. It's too much. You got enough. Rosa might die. Rosa's dead. Yeah, too much from Fireflux. They got all 3 high grounds. You don't need any more than that, man.
Well played by both these teams. Fireflux get 3 base turrets, but Blacklist get a hit back in the game. Plays after plays from Renegade, from UA, barely staying alive, literally just barely threading the needle, the line, and now they're looking to mount up a comeback. Little by little, slowly but
holy
surely,
fuck.
in the mid lane.
Bro, the lag? Yeah, it's pissing me off too, man.
Been a voice in Fireflux Esports collective heads. 5 voices and all 5 players that saying, hey, maybe this is endable if you can force it. But just the same,
dude, but it's like it's getting to the point where it's an even game. Fireflux is one bad fight from losing. Even though like their goalie is barely noticeable, you might not believe it, but this game is almost even. The only way it could be considered not even is if Fireflux manipulate their side waves to where it's a 45 at the Lord and Blacklist cannot contest. If a team doesn't manage the side waves to where it basically forces a 5v4, you're basically fighting an even fight, especially late game when the goalie doesn't matter at all. So Fireflux need to manipulate the side waves in their favor to really utilize the super minion waves. Now this is not good right now. TNZ's in a bad spot because Apex isn't even there. In a 5v5 when Blacklist is a late game comp, I don't think they're gonna win this fight unless they play it really well and someone fumbles. They need to shove these sideways. Bot wave is slow pushing. That's why Blacklist is trying to rush this door right now, because they know they'll be in a bad spot. A fight starts out mid. Oh, I have no Netherrealm. Renegade with a kick, but has to cancel. But Alien dies as well, but it's going to be a trade. Renegade for Alien. But Renegade ammo activates. Does he die? Dies to Sunshine still. Edward gets knocked up. Is he going to die? Has immortality. Rolls with the fuck up. Kills Oheb. UA ran out of first kill, but Sensui picked off TNZ. UA's gonna fall, but is his respawn instant? His respawn's instant, doesn't matter. Edward falls. It's a 2v3. But Fireflux is low as shit. Sunshine, Sensui with the flank. It's a play though. He's 1 HP, but gets out. Can they end the game? Rosa, 1 HP with the ammo. Tower lock. Tower lock, tower lock, tower lock, tower lock, tower lock. No, it's green. It's too green. Sunshine and Apex go down. Too green. Too much greedy. Too much greedy. They're gonna lose the Lord now. No, we should have just went for the Lord. Too much greed. Too much greed. Too much greed. Too much greed.
Inside of the base. Now, the gold
Too
lead is
much
irrelevant.
greed, man.
Everything that has led up to this point is irrelevant. Only
Too much greed.
mistakes, only errors, and big plays left to make. And Blacklist are looking to blitz the Lord.
In an uncanny and uncommon sight of communications breakdown, Fireflux Esports, it looked like they were all on different pages.
Whoa, Tianzi goes for the steal! Oh, he doesn't get it. That would have been so hype if he got that. The Blacklist. Holy fuck. TNT won't be able to defend the Lord. Can they defend this Lord? Fireflux? Dude. This might be GG. TNT won't be able to defend this.
And he wins it. He should win it.
This is not how Fireflux Esports has been playing for a majority of game 1.
Yeah, Fireflux is fumbling. They're getting greedy.
So far, the run of game 2. For some
Too
reason,
greedy, man.
They're all starting to think on their own. They're all very individually centric. And now Blacks International showing them how a team plays. They're on the board. The Blacks International owning it.
They're on the map, not just on the board.
Apex 1v1 is Sensui.
Oh, no.
Wait, that's actually really smart of Apex. He's making Sensui waste so much time.
Apex 47 should be able to hold
That's actually fine, because Hilda is literally useless in teamfights right now, especially in a losing game. Not losing game, but when they're pushing. So him dragging the attention Sensui is a huge thing. He's getting so much value out of himself, even though he's like useless late game.
I think the term is called sandbagging. They're sandbagging.
Even if he died, it would still be good. It was really smart from Apex. So Fireflux got lucky, losing only 2 high rounds and not just losing the game entirely. Actually lucky. Boy, TNZ with the jump on RJ doesn't commit to it. Netherrealm goes off. UA with a panic Netherrealm.
This is not too bad. Fireflux Esports, they lose 2
Okay, Fireflux, really good turnaround. The fact that they defended is huge.
Biggest, most important ultimate is out. We back away.
That's a respectable but non-lethal amount of damage that Blacklist has done to Fireflux Esports. Could have been so much worse. Could have been an end, actually.
It's a shot to the gut.
Liver punch almost sometimes.
That's right.
It really keeps you in this moment, right?
Took you down, almost found the Kimura, but you slip off.
That's it. But honestly, I could not have put it in any better words here. But that's the thing, right? Each and every time, it's on a fine balance, a linchpin even. If Oheb is gone, if the Netherrealm is down, that's when you really have to start considering your options. That's why that final base defense coming out for Blacklist International by Sensui, after all that harassment, I feel like it's personal between him and Apex 47 right now.
It has to be. The man has been following him all throughout the game.
As soon as he picked Hilda, it started that way.
It was personal right after that pick. Even more so after the Purify revealed to the rest of the team. Even for Gideon, that's personal, man.
Hey, man, that's some old wounds already. You're gonna keep on moving forward. Dust yourself up. I'm following the Chili's list of things to do when you're sad. But 20 seconds left on the clock for that Lord to spawn, and you can see just the footsies coming out from both sides, right? Looking for somebody to whiff, and then looking for the whiff punish immediately after.
It comes down to the small wins they can look for around the map here, Leo, right? I mean, it comes down to weight manipulation at this point. The forced errors are the way to victory for both these teams, and Blacklist will have a tougher road because they didn't crack all base turrets, only 2.
But at least what Blacklist can hope for is the fact that long lane isn't that lane that they didn't crack yet. Sensui's in trouble. Oh,
just Rosa.
Oh my God, man. And people are wondering like, hey man, getting the Necklace of Durance early on, especially when you have heroes that actually heal, but people still tend to forget about the scaling when you do actually have the Clock of Destinies. Whoa. What a position we're currently in, right? Blacklist International covering 2 fronts right now, not taking any aggressive routes, and Tianzi on the opposite side of the river in the bush.
Slow push up top, and Fireflux are looking to finally converge around the turret. The Lord.
Oh, Tianzi goes in. No, double dash, double jump. Netherrealm goes off from both sides. Who gets it? Tianzi at the 50-50. Who's gonna win the fight? I think it's in Fireflux's favor. Oh, I have 1 HP. Everyone falls. It's GG. 2-0. Fireflux on Blacklist. Ren J loses Zemo. And he's dead. There's no way he lives. Conceal goes off. Wait, he actually might live. Wait, Sunshine with the chase. Oh, what a suppression! Immune's the ult! What a flex! 2-0 Fireflux at Blacklist International. Rosa with the outplay still lives. It's GG, bro. Fucking fantastic 2 games from Fireflux. Absolute domination. over Blacklist. Phenomenal game, bro. Wow. Wow.
It couldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened.
It really shouldn't have happened. There's actually is there a three-way tie? There's a three-way tie now for Group B. There's a three-way tie, right? 2-1 RRQ. 2-1. Wait, did SMG or RRQ win? Wait, SMG is 2-1. Didn't they beat RRQ?
We expected a show, but not for
No three-way tie?
to show up on this World Championship squad.
RQ 2-0? Wait, 2-0. SMG is 1-2? Oh, it's not a three-way tie. I thought SMG or RQ was 2-1. But they're both 1-2. So Firefox is actually first seed, Blacklist is second seed. Dude, we're gonna see Blacklist versus either Devu, Onyx, or Bren in the first upper bracket series. We're gonna see Blacklist versus Onyx or Bren. Or Geek. Wait, no, Geek is seed 1, not Devu, because they beat. Wow. We're gonna see Bren versus Geek, Onyx, or Geek, Onyx, or wow. Geek first seed. It's gonna be Geek, Onyx, or Bren then. Blacklist is gonna versus Geek, Onyx, or Bren. First game, first series. I don't see them beating any team except maybe Geek.
Am I saying that right? TNZ, you stole one. You stole one. What happened there? What was the plan? Okay.
Diyor ki son fight'ta Lord'u çaldın. Bunun hakkında ne düşünüyorsun?
Man, that is some god awful English, but some great fan fucking tastic gameplay.
Calculated. Okay, all right.
All calculated.
Sorry, what? What did you say? What did you say?
Crowd silent AF? Oh, of course they're silent, bro. They just watch their fan favorite lose. Although Bren is like the best, I'm pretty sure that Blacklist is like the most popular. He's speaking Turkish? Bro, I don't even know. He's speaking gibberish to me, man. Gibberish to me. Think I know what he's speaking? Man, that's so fucking good.
Fight kazandınız diyor Apex bu konuda çok önderlik etti diyor.
Rosa is what Hoon was supposed to be tears of joy.
Buraya ilk geldiğimizde SMG bizim için en önemli maçlardan biriydi aslında. O maçı kazandıktan sonra bir rahatlık geldi ama RRQ'ya karşı çok iyi oynayamadık. Draftımızda biraz problem vardı. Onları düzeltip Blacklist'e karşı çok iyi geldik. Blacklist'i tebrik ediyorum. Bugün iyi iş çıkardılar ama biz onlardan daha iyi iş çıkardık.
Wow. Wow.
So the match with SMG was very crucial and important for us. We got mentally better after winning that. Against RRQ we made some mistakes, especially in draft phase. And regarding the Blacklist, thank you for the games. They were great in the game and we had fun playing against them.
All right. All right. Now let's talk to the MVP, of course, of game number 1. Let me call out Rosa.
Wow, Rosa with the Rosa MVP?
How does it feel?
Who was MVP last game? I didn't see. Did it show? I don't think it showed. It definitely didn't show yet. They're gonna wait.
Filipino fans.
Oh wow.
Anladın mı ne dediklerini? Diyor ki Filipin'de bu kadar çok fanın olması hakkında ne düşünüyorsun Rosa?
Yani bu kadar fazla kesinlikle beklemiyordum. Hepinizi çok seviyorum gerçekten. Bu kadar destek bana bile çok fazla. Yani ben bile heyecandan konuşamıyorum yani.
Elak Rosa. Rosa's not supposed to be. Edward thinks he's the Bomba. Could never be. M3 Cardi Lapu vibes.
That's absolutely insane feeling.
Man.
Wow. All right.
It's actually insane, their first seed. This is definitely the biggest upset, 100%, no doubt, the biggest upset. Devu making it out of groups is not, it was the biggest upset until this. This is the biggest upset. By far.
Deus Vault, all right. Again, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait, they want to go versus Devu, is that what they said?
Number 1 in Group B,
What did they say?
Go ahead and player that you want to go against.
Yeah, Devu.
Hangi takımla
Okay.
yüzleşmek istiyorsunuz ya da spesifik bir oyuncu var mı? Deus Volt.
Deus Vault, all right.
Deus Vault. Damn, Zane missed this series? Yeah, actually, like, such a... Wow, we thought TOB versus Homeboys is the best series. This is actually, well, it was definitely the most intense one, but this one's most surprising by far. They want to fight Devu? Yeah, but they can't.
The Turkish delight won over the Ubistrat.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, they can. They're first seed. There's a chance they go versus Devu. I don't know what the bracket's like. But since they're first seed, they go over second seed, and Devu's second seed. So there's a chance, but I don't know.
Take it away.
It might be. Depends how they do the brackets. It'll either be AD and BC, or it'll be
with a massive bang, and we have done it. My
A, B, and
goodness,
CD. But usually it's not A, B, C, D. Usually it's like A, B, or AC.
It only adds to the spice
And
that is
then
the M5 World Championship.
B, D, or BC.
And I can't wait for the knockouts, bro.
I'm telling you, this was
There's a chance. There's like actually a pretty good chance that they go versus each other. I'd say like a 50% chance because it's either between them setting up the brackets like AC versus BD, which is what would be them, or it's AD versus BC. Because brackets are rarely AB versus CD. They usually don't do it like straight like that, alphabetical order. They split up in 2 different ways. So it's like a 50% chance they go versus Devu. Rosa with the MVP. I don't know. He kind of sold. Well, the team kind of sold like when they threw it at that top lane. But I think they just gave it to him because like clout reasons. I think they all did phenomenal. Honestly, Alien. Honestly, I think Alien deserved it. He dived on Oheb so well, taking out Oheb like every single fight. I think Rosa just got it because like popularity. Well, they all play good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it, or like they all deserved it. But I think Alien did the most, diving on Oheb, really taking him out of the game, shutting him out. And then Apex, like making Hilda useful late game when she's such a useless hero late game, is also crazy. The only one, the person I think had the least impact was TNT, and TNT is literally 0-1-2 here. TNT did win that 50-50 in the late game, and that was good, but TNT kind of like tossed. I would say the worst is TNT by far. I don't want to sound like I'm calling him bad. I'm just saying compared to everyone else. Sunshine had some really nice like re-engages for damage and whatnot.
All around the map, really, we could see how.
But it's definitely biased.
Firefox were in the approaches to these skirmishes, how well positioned Rosa and Sunshine.
Biased to the EXP, bro. I'm not biased. I just understand how good an EXP is to successfully shut down the backliner. That's not like, come on, man. I'm not biased. I just really understand, you know? Gay privilege. Chillax. Chillax.
Really finding their own. I think this answers the question that I've been waiting
But Apex and Alien, they really did good. I think those two deserve the MVP. Both of them, people don't really understand how much skill for like what they for cars like from that to do. That's not biased. It's just I understand better. You know, I think since it's my role, I really understand. You know, it's not biased. Bias is like I just like it because they're playing the role. That's bias.
Demand attention and command their team on.
Apex was nuts. Yeah, maybe Apex.
A sweeping victory against one of, if not the
Rosa did good. Don't get me wrong. I just don't think Rosa did the best. I think Alien or Apex did the best. Nothing really crazy on Emblem side. Sunshine Tenacity, that's fine.
There are pros and cons with it, especially during the overheat to the end. The flicker coming in from Rosa to try to get the initial Terrify on some of the squishier targets, but as soon as that whiffs, then the clapback. But that's still, most people would be heartbroken by it. Most people would be staggered by it, but not Rosa. Rosa tried again.
Okay, the emblems from both Rosa and Alien, the two, I'd say, tips of the spears, right? The rupture, that's what allowed for them to go fast in the early to mid, and then eventually recover into the late once they figured out Blacklist angles of approach. I love it. Watch out for Rosa and Alien whenever you face them in the knockouts.
With the base physical penetration, it basically meant that for the physical damage and the, well, especially the magic damage in the later stage for Rosa, it was practically true damage, right? Blacklist didn't have a lot of frontliners, so for the backline members who didn't have a lot of magic defense, oh man, you definitely now understand where that damage was coming from.
Man, 2-0 is crazy. Exactly. If Zane was here, maybe I would have bet on Firefox. Damn. Dude, I would have bet on every single underdog today, and they would have won, and Zane would have lost so much money. Underdog W.
It was Fireflux who took control of the game, though they did have a
Turkey made Zane proud. Wow.
gave us more moments where we were impressed
All
by
right.
them, right?
Let me do album comments.
Cool. But if you win,
I think I got like one or two.
it shows the mentality, the championship.
The carry. Rosa did 100K last game, did 92.9K this game. Huge.
Of miscommunication.
Because it shows the improv.
Yes, and then you see it clearly. All right, they fixed their act.
Sandbag, damage taken.
And that was
Forgotten one.
their opponents could respond.
Sunshine.
That you usually see from Filipino teams, and you're seeing it now from Fireflux, how this region, how this team has developed and grown through the course of a year.
It's shocking. It really is shocking. And more importantly so, it really begs the question. This is a legitimate argument now that maybe it's not just supremacy anymore.
Okay.
The rest of the world is catching up, and they're catching up fast. And at this point, are they on par?
Let me do album comments now.
Who are they most excited to face
I did that
off
one
against?
already.
You mentioned a
So
single
it's
Southeast Asian team. No, it's Deus Volt.
4, 6, 7,
And that's what I'm
8.
excited for. Not a single
2,
Deus
1,
Volt game
9.
I casted in the groups. Not a single
Wait, 21791.
Geek Fam
21791.
game I've casted in the groups. Is that a coincidence? I don't know. But looking forward, I now have to, all of us, we now have to reconsider the way we understand the scales of power, the echelons of competition here in M5, especially as we go into the knockout stage, because who knows what day one of knockout is going to look like? Who knows who will face off against Fireflux as we all go into the knockouts where all teams have 2 lives?
Can you imagine a world where it's not just about Southeast Asia anymore? It's not about the Indonesias, not the Philippines. It's not going to be 2 of the same countries battling out against each other in the grand finals no longer. We might actually have a brand new competitor making it to the grand finals, potentially for the very first time.
And I've been looking forward to a new champion ever since, what? It's been a while now that I've said we want a new champion wherever it's from, right? Even if it's still coming from Southeast Asia, Philippines, Indo, we want to see a new.
You know the gap between C and the rest of the world is getting smaller? Oh, for sure. The more time that passes by, like the bigger the gap can get.
Gentlemen,
Like EU used to be a joke for League, but they managed to win Worlds. Not recently. They actually didn't make it to Worlds this year, but it's like can change.
Same country fighting in the grand finals was in M2.
Could change.
Look back at that. That's a fact. So now, looking at M5, with how spicy and how competitive all of these teams are from all over the world, we're about to make history.
I'm excited to what the future has to offer, definitely here, but
927-69425. All right, for sure. Oh, official standings. Wait, I'll take it. I'll watch this.
Group A, it's going to be on.
Official standings.
There it is. Blacklist International, 2nd seed coming in from Group
Blacklist, 2nd seed. Geek ahead of Devu. AP Brett and Burmese Schools. Sonic see you soon. Dude, who's gonna go versus what? What's the group draw gonna be in brackets, man? That's what I want to know. Now, are they doing it completely random, or are they actually just drawing the teams? I don't think it matters what group they're in. I think they just draw. Like, literally, draw versus random teams, go versus each other. That's what they did in MSC. I remember now. MSC, they literally did it out of a box. They drew.
This has been brutal.
Who goes versus each other? I don't think it matters. Okay, yeah, obviously it's top 1 versus top 2. But I mean they draw it. It's not based on the groups. Like, it wouldn't be BC, like AD, like we're both 1-2, 1-2 go versus each other. They're gonna do it out of groups from Group A of the #1 seeds and Group B from #2 seeds. Just draws. I don't think it matters AC or BD or BD. Yeah, you know, I don't think it matters. I don't think it, like, they're doing it strict bracket order. It's just 2 boxes, they draw one out. I don't know though. That was how it was for MSC. It might be different for M Series. But I think it's more likely they do it like that. Because they keep saying draws. They keep saying draws. Draws is not just saying AC, BD. It's drawing it out of a box. That's what draws are.
I want to be ready.
We can only once again expect and try to predict what's going to happen next. But I'm excited for, again, what the knockout stage has. If there are already surprises this many in the group stages, the quote-unquote predictable stage of the tournament in the knockouts, we need to see even more. But that's 4 amazing series. That's 6 amazing days of the group stages. The M5 World Championship is powered to you by Moonson, presented by Kadia, supported by ROG, the official gaming phone, Grab, the official super app partner, and Secret Lab, our official chair partner. Now to close out the show for you guys, Manjim, take it away.
electric, poetic, historic, bombastic, world
Bombastic.
class, and a lot more
World
superlative
class.
positive words.
It is
Those
class.
words describe, perfectly sums up the 6 days of the group stages that happened here.
Are they doing the draw now, chat? Does anyone know if they're doing the draw now?
Championship. To
Or is
sum
it gonna be
all
like
up,
tomorrow?
Triple Esports won up against Bigatron Sons. AP Brand
Does anyone know?
dominated Team Lil Gun. The Ohio Brothers
The crowd left.
took down the Homeboys. And
Off
then
air draw?
the Turkish
Yeah,
Delight
it might be.
Fireflux.
They will do now? Dude, I don't know if you even know if you're just saying that tomorrow.
Ladies and
Yeah.
gentlemen, once again, I said this earlier.
I think it's just the
Tonight,
exit.
We cement the top 8 best teams in MLBB. To sum it all up, we have Indonesia's Onyx, Cambodia's See You Soon for Group A. And then from Group B, you have Fireflux Esports and Blacklist International. Group C, AP Bren and Burmese Ghouls. And then finally, Geek Fam and Deus Volt. It's been a pleasure and an honor to host the final 3 days of the group stages. I am running out of English, and I know it's getting late, but don't forget to be better
Oh, it's
than
getting
great.
late, you say.
See you
It's
all
morning
in
for
the
me.
knockout stages.
Yeah, they're not
Good
announcing
night.
it now. They're exiting right now. Whoa. All right, I'll do the album comment. Okay. 927 96. All right, I'm gonna turn off the stream now. Oh, I just muted. All right, 927 96 4925. Cheeselets. Aww. Aww. That's so cute. It's cute. Bro, it's flexing his Nolan games. Bro, dude, you're flexing a Bronze Sicilian game. I don't know what you're flexing here, man. I don't know. What are you flexing here? Imagine like he is the baby. Alright, any other guys? Album comments before I end stream? Chill? Bro, it's a joke. Today wasn't as long as a stream, but it was pretty damn intense. I mean, I stayed up pretty late too. This stuff, I think it's the latest I've stayed up for the series. It's just the fact that it started later. Like, if I had been streaming the whole time since the first series, I would have been like a 9-hour stream. Yeah, 9-hour stream, about maybe 10. Actually, maybe a 10-hour stream, but I didn't want to stream it for a series. How did Black lost? Fireflux was better. Also, gay diff. You know what I'm saying? W for the Bomba. Alright. No more album comments, I don't think, so I'm gonna call it here. Zane left. Yeah, Zane has to get ready to fly to PH tomorrow, and he has to shave his beard. So, yeah. Anywho, hope you guys all enjoyed. Would appreciate it very much if you like the stream, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll be streaming the rest of M5. Please sub. It is 9:34 a.m. I've been up all day. I woke up at 4 p.m. yesterday. So I've been up for 20 hours? No, not 20. 16? I mean, 10 hours, 12 hours. Yeah, 16. Well, that's not even that long, really. All right. Leo was a debut pick today. It was a debut pick for M5. I'm not really counting wildcard picks. Wildcard had some like bummy regions in it. They're just there for participation trophies. Not that those, like, I'm not shit talking the region, but that's just how it is objectively. Anywho, hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all for watching. All that good stuff. I'll see you all later. I probably won't stream tomorrow because there's no games tomorrow. Just chill, maybe. If I do stream, it'll be late. Maybe on Zane's time because Zane won't be streaming. Hope you all enjoyed. Thank you all for watching. And bye. Good night, good morning, good afternoon.